Hang on. Hello. Sorry about that. Technical issues, as usual, using a cheap laptop, and it's all gone a bit wrong. Thank you for joining us. Wanda's just gone there to sort a few things out. We wanted to show you the video of why we're doing this today, which is all about Great Ormond Street. Leah, Wanda's daughter, my stepdaughter to be, had a heart condition, and she's been under the care of this fantastic place for the best part of 4 years. We have an opportunity. We're doing 62 miles next month walking for charity. Leah's going to be doing it in her wheelchair, and we thought that we've got a voice to raise some money for this charity. So today we're making no money out of this at all. All our monetization is off. All our super chat is off. If you can donate anything, £1, 50p, dig your hand down the sofa, sweet wrappers, all that sort of stuff. If you can pick out 30p, 40p, there's a just giving link in the chat. If someone could pin that for me, because I forgot to, that would be really helpful. And every bit of proceed today goes towards charity, and we can't thank you enough. All right. Wanda's a bit upset that the intro went a bit wrong. I'm using a cheap laptop, so we can't legislate for these things. Wanda, come and say hello, and then we're going to introduce our first guest of the day that's popping in to say hello for a little bit to get us started, and then they're going to bugger off and they're going to come later this evening.
Yes.
And we can't. A guy that's he's done a lot for us.
Yeah.
And this chat and this
and for Leah.
And for Leah.
Special messages
over the last week.
Can I just say hello to everyone that's come and watched us and joined us?
Wanda's very tearful because it all went tits up. Now I can use the word tits for the first time and only time today because I'm not allowed to swear. If I swear, where's it gone?
There's a jar.
We've got a swear jar, so I'll be putting. Someone's going to be keeping track of how many swear words I use, and
hopefully not.
Hopefully, well, yeah, I've got away with one. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in our first friend of the day, a guy that's really helped us out in the last few weeks. We can't say thank you enough to him. Wanda, you can introduce him.
It is our good friend, the Funman. Hello.
Hello, how are you? Have you calmed down now, Wanda?
Tearful.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Just take it in your stride.
It always goes wrong for us, no matter what. It always happens to us, doesn't it? And I just thought for one special time, especially for a great cause, it would just go right for once, and it just didn't. I can't believe it.
That's the beauty of these fundraising events. Things go wrong, and people will be still here watching you no matter what, and giving money, hopefully.
Yeah.
So it'll all make itself right.
So we've crept over £1,400 mark this morning. We're absolutely. I know we've done all these little videos this week.
Yeah.
We are absolutely blown away by everybody that's either given their time, given their money, done things for the channel.
It means the absolute world, and hopefully we'll get the video up of meeting Leah. One of the reasons why we're doing this, and it's just a touch on what we've been through, really. And hopefully when it works.
So for people that don't know, that it's fairly self-explanatory up in the top left-hand corner. This is a 12-hour live stream.
12 hours.
Actually, it's going to be longer than 12 hours.
12 and a half hours.
Because I've actually managed to get hold of our friend, Mad Dan, out in Australia, and he's going to be joining us at midnight.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock Sunday morning, tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And we would have already done 12 hours, Scott.
Yeah.
Are we going to do 12 hours? Are we going to do this?
I'm not drinking. I'm on water.
I'm on.
That's in your face.
Rubicon. I like Rubicon.
Yeah. So we brought Dave on mainly for me because I haven't told him this. I've brought him on to say thank you because
to get the thing started.
To get the thing started, Dave arranged the Jackmate personal message to Leah, which Dave's seen the video. Absolutely blew her away.
Grinning from ear to ear she was just lost for words, weren't she? Really?
The message for Elliot.
Yeah, it's and then you got me mate tonight as well, ain't you? So it's all gone well, isn't it? It's nice to help. I'm fortunate that I'm in this position where I do know a couple of people and I can drag them in. And that's what it's about, isn't it? Just helping each other out when you need it. So good.
And you're back later tonight with June.
Yeah, June's not on at the moment. She's I don't know what she's doing. She's messing around in the background doing something. But she's got you on in the background, but she's doing I don't know. Her hair or something.
Did you want to go through the chat very quickly? Say hello.
Okay. If I could get this to move.
So the people that don't know, Dave's going to be involved later tonight with the auction of the Stone Cold beer, which the Broken Skull IPA. So around about right here. So if you get between them,
right, and then
it'll move up and down.
Okay.
So it currently stands at a ridiculous price of £100.
£100 it's at. How nuts is that?
And
that's
I like it, but I'm not paying £100 for it.
Well, you've already had one, so you ain't getting it. Yeah, so it's and then we've got a. It's not here because it hasn't arrived yet, but we've got.
It's on its way, isn't it?
Yeah, signed football shirt, Huddersfield Town.
Yeah.
Which I believe is at £50.
So at £50. If you are the winner, do not donate until we receive the T-shirt. We want to have the T-shirt in our hands to say, now you can donate, but we do it through email and things behind the scenes.
Yeah, well, the same thing with the Broken Skull IPA. No, don't want any money in that account until we've confirmed who the winner is.
Yeah.
Once we've confirmed the winner, if you put, it's about 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock is going to end.
Yeah, so
the IPA auction.
Yeah, we'll confirm the name of the winner. We'll put our email address in the chat. You once you've paid the money, the beer will be on its way to you tomorrow morning. Yeah,
recorded delivery as well, and hopefully it'll be there quite quick. So
and our friend, all the beer no idea, Barry. He's a bit stupid, but he's all right. He's donated. He's donated some. He's donated some perfect. This is up the street. He might be bidding for this. I don't know. So skins for the perfect draft. So Leffy perfect draft skins that sort of modern pimp up your perfect draft. He's got a medallion that goes on front. All this sort of stuff.
I didn't know you could get stuff like that.
It's worth about £35. He's got it.
You want about 60 for it.
Yeah.
So you want about £60 for that?
Oh yeah, 160 I want for that, Dave. So yeah, and Barry's was donated that from another guy. When Barry's on at 4 o'clock, and he'll tell you all about it.
And it's going to be like a little auction between that hour, isn't it? Well,
yeah. Al from Spice and Easy's donated a little pack as well. Alan and Fiona are on about 11. So he's got a spice pack, badges, key rings, and all that sort of stuff. So we've got plenty of stuff going on throughout the day.
Right. Shall I say hello to everybody?
Do the hellos one.
Right. Lou. Hello, Lou. Thank you for everything, by the way. And Chris, too. You've done amazing stuff for us as well this week. Mark Briggs, hello.
Hello, Mark. Thanks for the
Thomas.
The donation this morning.
Bradley. June. Hi, June. Hi, Chris. Who else? Kevin from Shark Homebrewing. Let's have a look. Just skim through. Say hello, everybody. Robert Brailsford.
Thank you for the donations.
Yeah,
basically, also everybody that's donated is going to be tagged and mentioned in a video at the end when we finish doing all this. I'm going to do a roll call on everybody. You won't say how much you've donated, but there'll be a roll call.
Yeah, we're going to do a special video for everybody, aren't we? So, David Wilson, Edwards, hi Josh, Phil Smith. Let's have a look. Jamie Lee, hello. It's Dudes a lot. That's a cool name. Hello everybody.
All up to date.
Yeah, we've got 68 people watching. That's amazing. That's so cool. Thank you for joining us.
So as I said, we're not making any money from this. You want to donate? There's just giving links in the chat. There's no monetization on this video at all. Everybody's given their time up for us today. We've got leg waxing, we've got beard shaving, we've got what's in the box, we've got baby food tasting, we've got egg roulette, spicy noodles,
makeup challenge.
Who's outside? Who's over there?
So how much Prozac you taking? Are you on coffee? Are you on Prozac? Are you on some kind of drug to keep you going? Or Have you got Duracell batteries up your arse so you're like a buddy or what?
I reckon come about 9 o'clock tonight, I'm going to be a physical wreck.
I think I'll be an emotional wreck.
Did you have a good night's kit? I mean, have you prepared like a marathon for this?
I am.
Special training.
Yes, luckily I had a horrendous night's sleep, so I feel absolutely shattered already.
You always have horrendous night's sleeps anyway, don't you?
Well, I suffer with insomnia, so it doesn't really help very much. So yeah, I'm just looking at the totals actually.
Yeah, it's
1,089 plus 400 what?
450 on the other page.
1,539.
Wow, already? That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, mother, sure. I've done that. I didn't swear.
I'll tell you what, Dave, that fish and chips you had looked amazing.
Weren't bad, was it? Looked really good. It was good. I don't know what I'm on about. I ate it. It was good. I don't know what.
We had jacket potatoes last night. We was watching your video, and I was like, I really fancy that right now.
So
that's the problem, isn't it? If I do a video, people do tend to want what I've ate.
It was. I think you're missing the trick though, Dave, because on the WhatsApp video that you sent to me and Chris, I think you could be a spokesman for Leicestershire. You could be on the You could be on the.
I'll tell you what. I stood up London Road, right, in Leicester. It's next to the train station, this chip shop. And the amount of druggy kind of people just waltzing by, it looked like a scene out of Michael Jackson's Thriller at one point. They were all like staggering up the hill. It was just ridiculous. None of them socially distancing either.
No.
Sharing a split.
Can we just say we might not be able to get to all your comments because already we've got loads coming in, so just bear with us because obviously we're going to be doing lots of fun things throughout, so we might not, but we've got Sam and Chantal watching the comments. If they can respond, they will respond and stuff. But we're just grateful for everyone coming to watch and joining us, really. So
also we would respectfully ask, this is a charity event, if we could all just be nice to each other in the chat, nice to our friends and our guests that come on. Because we don't want to have to remove anybody. No. Okay, so but if you're going to be a bit of a knob, you're going to go.
Is that a swear?
Yeah, no, that's another one.
I don't think knob's swearing.
Yeah,
3 times now. Right, Dave. Should we leave you to it? And
whatever you want to do, mate. You can get rid of me if you want. I can hang around for another 5 or 10 if you want. But if you want to crack on and get rid of me.
We'll keep you for another 10, Dave, and then you can. We'll get you going.
All right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, whatever.
Shall I start colouring your hair, Scott?
So you're going to start colouring my Dave, apparently, like an absolute silly. I'm going to have to think about every word. You can't. You're going to be a nightmare.
Do you know what, Dave? It's going to be amusing him trying to find the words to replace words that you normally use.
My brain, come 9 o'clock tonight, I'll be. Well, I've only been paid half my wages after this month. I might as well just stick them all in.
I think. I'll tell you what, mate. It's one of the worst things in it. It's like you're like me. You swear. You use a swear word every other word.
Yeah.
And to try and not do it, it is a complete nightmare. I went off at one at work the other day, and anyway, turned round. Bloody cleaner's there, isn't she? And I've been giving it the big one. Oh right, sorry, middle.
But the trouble is, I work in a male environment, so it's
definitely
it's part of the thing, you know. It's just I don't know. I've done it for 21 years, and it's just a part of me, I suppose. One doesn't swear at all. I like to make a difference.
You've got to. I don't know. I think the world you and I live in.
Huh?
It's challenge groups.
What challenge?
62 mile one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. I've just been being told what I can and can't say.
Well, I think the world that me and you live in, mate, if you don't swear, you get trodden on. So you have to step it up a bit, don't you? But in this event, I don't think we need to.
No, and obviously it's all for a good cause. It's all for kids, and they're really sick as well. It's not just people going in with colds and things like that. I'm not someone that gets humbled by a lot of things, to be fair. But when I've been at Great Ormond Street with Leah and Wanda, it breaks your heart. It's horrendous.
Yeah.
What we want to do, and everybody without fail. And I mean, the only person that I was waiting on really was Mad Dan. Everybody that we asked didn't bat an eyelid, and we were absolutely blown away by it. Really.
Absolutely everybody.
And the other thing is, you go. I mean, I've never been into Great Ormond Street. Fortunately, you know what I mean. And you tend to find that kids, they just seem to accept what's happening to them. They don't moan. You know what I mean? Yeah, if it's an adult, it's like, oh, the world's against me. And you think, well, you know, just think about these kids in Great Ormond Street who are struggling, you know, and you know, that's the way I think anyway. So.
I mean, as I said, we're unlucky that we've got a small voice to be able to put this sort of thing out there. Lucky that all you guys have jumped on board. Chris, you and June, John from Lord's Brewery, everybody that have helped us and try and push this as far as we can. I know John's on later. He's on at about 9 o'clock. If there's enough money in the bank, his beard's going live. If there's enough money in the bank, my beard's going live as well. I might even do
I can't believe you're doing it.
Well, before that, so she's about to dye my hair purple, and then she's doing my beard black. So I'll look like a Lego by the end of about 2:30.
Or some kind of licorice, sorts.
Some licorice, yes.
Yeah, the layered one. Right.
That's it. You know.
Right, does everyone see the colour?
That's purple.
That is purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to start it now.
Oh, good. Is it going to burn?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Here we go.
Dave would like to do this. Got any hair?
I've shaved mine. Mine went this morning. What little I had to go. And the dog ate it. The new doodle ate the hair. In the kitchen, it weren't my pubes. It was my proper head off my hair off my head. No, and he ate it. He turned around, went to sweep it up, and he'd ate it. Unbelievable.
He looks like an absolute nightmare, that dog.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah. He is. He's lying down there at the moment. He's all right. So.
But he comes from near us, so he's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. I think you ought to have this as a Mohican, mate.
I got enough hair for a Mohican, you see, son. If you go back and look about, was it about August time? When I dyed my hair, she dyed my hair sort of black, dark brown, and I didn't like it. I did shave it into a Mohican while she was at work. You thought Chris's Mohican was bad. You should see my one. It was horrendous.
Oh, God. So how long is this going to take?
Oh, great.
How long is this going to take then? How long are you going to have to sit with that on? Have you got to have, like, I don't know, a bag on your head?
Leah had a bag on her head. She's
How are you, Leah?
Hello.
Are you coming to say hello?
Right.
Leah's
Leah's going to come say hello to everybody. She's had her hair done.
broken it. Oh yeah. Someone said it might burn my eyes. Hang on then.
Well, don't put it in your eyes then.
No, don't put it. It's going to be hard to take it off. I've got the colour on it.
Got to put it on that. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. You sit there, Leah.
I thought that was Paige then. I thought that was Paige out the wrestling.
So what? This is Leah for the people that were trying to play the video, but it all went a bit Billy wrong.
We'll try
again in a bit. So this is Leah. This is what caused all the issues.
Oh.
So Leah is Wanda's
Bloody
daughter.
kids.
Sorry.
Bloody kids. Hey, causing all these problems.
Yeah. So it's got hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. I did say that right, didn't I?
Yeah.
And
it took me ages to try and say that word.
It's going to be my stepdaughter when we get married next June. And no, March.
What's going on? Are you trying to delay it even more, Scott?
When you said that, I thought it was March.
Yeah, Jesus. That's me dead. I'll turn the camera off in a minute. It's just slapped me.
I have never slapped you in all my life.
It's always the first time. She beats me up really. Okay, so this is Leah. Leah is looking at some point this year. Well, you can tell them.
Maybe not this year. Just
Or
in
next,
the
in the near future.
Yeah.
Of a heart transplant. They've been Great Ormond Street have been absolutely fantastic, and Wanda and us, and it's we took the opportunity to use our channel to raise a little bit of money to say thank you to them.
Yeah.
So any money you can spare really is really appreciated. Sam's videoing me like a bit of a.
Go on, swear.
No, I'm not swearing. No, I'm not swearing. I'm doing it. That'll be
You
late.
can't afford to swear. You can't afford to swear with no wages.
Go on.
Put your head down.
Looks like the Joker.
Did it show my
You look
ball?
like the Joker, mate.
Did it show my ball spot, Dave? Did I get away with it?
Just leave it coloured in.
Help tip and do that.
He's upstairs. He'll be all right.
Right, mate. Do you want to? We'll get you going,
All right, buddy.
and then we'll
What
catch
time
up
am
with
I
you
back?
a bit later.
What time am I back? What?
You're pal.
7?
Half past. Half past.
Half past. Righto. Right, I'll see you later then.
Cheers.
Have fun
Bye.
and behave. Bye. Bye.
Right, before you
You're-
see
yeah.
the video or what?
Right. So what we're going to do is while this is while we're going mad, we're going to show. I'm going to attempt to show you the video on Leah as it all went a bit Billy wrong.
And the reason why we're doing this.
Yeah. If it doesn't play in, Wanda's going to kill me. And then we'll come back and we'll go through your comments.
There you go. One purple hair. That is purple, isn't it?
That is ridiculously purple.
Right. Can you time half an hour?
Okay. It's 12:30 right now.
Oh,
Oh, no,
okay. It's 12:30 already, Scott.
Right, guys, the video froze a little bit, so we'll come back to that in again. Sod's law, using a cheap laptop never works. So I'm using my phone, and what are you doing now?
You can do your beard.
Oh, so I was having my, I've got purple hair, and now I'm going to have a black beard. Right, let's go through some of the comments. Where are we at, Wanda? Did we get to anywhere?
There's quite a few. I don't know.
Get back through. We'll come to some of the people. So Josh said that the comments are already pinned. Cheers, pal. Chris M, good luck today, guys. Thank you very much. Window beer review for Thomas. I think he stuck the link back in. Cheers. June says hi, Wanda. James Games here from BBM. Appreciate you coming in, mate. Thank you so much. Tyrannosaurus 69, Toby. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Spicy and Easy, hi Scott and Wanda. All popping in and out as very busy, but have a good one and good luck. Spicy and Easy, Alan and Fiona on later tonight, and they've donated a little hamper thing from their channel, so stay tuned for that. Lou says hi, Scott. Hey guys, sent a donation on the first announcement. All the best. I hope saw that, Jamie. Really appreciate that. Hope you raise even more for this cause. I'll be popping in and out. That's what we want to do. Don't expect people to stay for 12 hours. We probably won't either.
Well, we're meant to be here 12 and a half,
yeah.
aren't
Toby says I'm going to need a bigger jar. Correct. Rob Brown betting. Hi guys. Hello mate. Hope you're all right. Chris M says you're going to need a bigger jar. I think people think we're going to need a bigger jar.
we? Yeah, they know you too well, that's why.
No, they meant you.
Yeah.
Sam says thank you, Jamie. Later today, the jar will be full. I haven't actually got any cash. Right? Obviously, in the world we live in, I can't remember the last time I had a £10 note. If anybody could keep a track of how many swear words I said, I'll own up to 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I said it.
You should have like a tally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure of that, don't
Yeah.
worry.
And I will whatever the bloody phone call come in because I'm using my phone. There he is. Best of luck, folks, from AM. Thank you very much. Try and get through these comments, and then she's going to die. I think Leah can do the comments. Go on, Leah.
What am I doing?
All you got to do is click on them, and they appear on the screen. And you can read them all out.
This is weird. I don't like this.
Right, we're going to dye his beard pure black now. So he's going to have purple hair.
I quite like my grey beard. It's
Come
defined
here.
it. There we go.
Right, here we go. We need a
Gonna
little
say
brush.
good luck.
If it skips back, because
Ah.
sometimes it's a bit of a pain, if you click in between the comments and then whip it back up again.
Oh, okay.
Right.
We'll try and keep on top of the comments as we can, guys. If we miss them, really sorry. Dean's in, my good mate. Dean's on about 5, I think.
And we've got Paul from Paul Beers Review.
Yeah, Paul's joining us at 1.
And there's a challenge involved, Scott.
Yes,
Isn't there?
and I took the challenge. He's gone now, but I actually took the challenge from my really good friend Dave, the Blue Band Man, because I saw him talking. He was talking about it in a chat with me and Chris on WhatsApp, and he has done it on his channel. So I've taken a little bit of inspiration from him. I'm not copying.
Thank you.
So are you going to say the challenge?
No, I'm not
Oh.
saying the challenge yet.
Oh,
Wait
okay.
till Paul comes on.
Hello.
Okay, so there's going to be a challenge from 1 o'clock onwards.
Hi. Thank you.
If anybody'd like to say Leah looks like her mum, she really likes that.
No, I don't.
She's a massive fan of that one.
Thank you.
So we've got spicy noodles coming up. We've got what's in the box, what's outside, what's in my car.
I said about this live on my channel too. I'll be sorting out money next week.
Who's that?
Steve's brewing channel.
Cheers,
Thank you,
Steve.
Steve.
I'll donate a £5 if one to kill Scott.
Surely that's worth 10 at least.
Cool, it's going black already. No, 10 to the side. Head up.
That's got to be worth a
So
£5.
good luck. Hello. That's how old I was. I'm 16.
Yeah, Leah's 16.
So whoever's ringing Scott, stop it. He's busy.
Are they still ringing?
No,
Oh,
they
right.
just said whoever was.
That's right, yeah. Well, I'm using my phone, so I'm uncontactable today on my phone.
Do you know what you look like? Robbie Rotten. Out
So
of
it's like,
Lazy Town.
Can't stay long, but we'll pop in and out whenever I can.
Best Chris to be a dog.
Yeah.
Just put your phone on airplane.
I can't because I'm using the Wi-Fi.
Put a dash of paper every time you swear. Count how many pieces of paper are in there. So
What, like on IOU? I could do that, yeah. So I owe it £3 at the minute.
someone said he'll run out of paper.
Everyone knows you too well.
That's a
don't
bit
they?
rude, actually, isn't it? People saying like that. So when Chris comes on, Chris the Butcher's on at 6 with Lou, his good wife Lou. Chris has said if he says the C word, he'll instantly donate £100. But apparently I've got to double it.
Like, stop. You don't want a mouth of colour.
Someone said black bit Pompey pirate.
Can we do your eyebrows? Shall we do his eyebrows?
Oh, if you're doing the eyebrows, someone give a down.
Should we do the eyebrows, everybody?
They do my nose hair.
Oh no!
You wanted to go for
They're
the
saying that
blackest
you
one.
suit it. The hair. Apparently.
Stay there. Stay there.
How many more hours have we got?
Too many.
Wow.
Someone said eyebrows. Do
Eyebrows.
Will
Yeah.
Scott be headbutting the floor again?
We were thinking of doing that challenge.
I am not
today,
doing that live.
But
Yes.
he can
Defo can't leave
put
the
a cushion
eyebrows.
down.
Oh, I know with a good point tonight. That really hurt. It did hurt. All I can hear is old lunatic over here laughing. Oh, are you all right? The most disingenuous, like, are you all right ever?
Well, you wanted to move the cushion out the way. And I said, not too nice. So, if we can get a tenner in the pot, we'll do his eyebrows too.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's gone intentionally, no problem.
50 quid if you do his bum hair.
So I was just donating.
Oh, fuck.
Yay, thank you. So we just donated £20.
Someone said green eyebrows. I'll donate 20 quid.
We haven't got green.
We don't have green.
They have to be
haven't got
black.
green. And how about half black, half purple?
Or one purple, one black. I'm all right with that.
Someone said colour down his ears.
Go on, I'll do one purple, one black. I'm all right with that. Yeah.
And he's got work on Monday, so.
It's so funny anyway.
Cheers, mate.
I said don't wash it off.
Ever.
Oh, dear.
You should have done
Or
was
just
shave his
don't
hair off and dye the scalp.
So we've had Paul Beer Reviews, £20.
Thank you, Paul.
Cheers, Paul. Grant Millington, £20. Thank you so much.
Someone said,
Kevin Parton, £10. Thank you. Tina and Gary, thank you, mate.
purple, what's it sandwiches?
Jack,
later.
20 quid.
Black and purple, you get 20 quid from me.
Black and purple, it is him. Jesus Christ almighty.
Scott's a glutton for punishment.
Jesus Christ. That actually weirdly suited.
It does.
It weirdly suits
Oh,
you.
this is hilarious.
This is live humiliation.
You know when you shave it off, you just have
Just go a black stain on my face. Oh, Christ. Oh, my gosh.
I'm going to do his eyebrows now, everybody.
Black and purple.
You're going to look like a cartoon character, aren't you? Right, you've got to open your eyes more. Thank you. Are we doing one purple and one
Yeah.
black?
Yeah, apparently. Well, what's it sandwiches later? Love what's it
Don't
sandwich. All right.
The kids are currently making a youth right now.
I've not seen anything.
Yes, 3 times.
3 times, yeah. I'm kind of, how long are we in?
Right, I need to
We're
do the
almost
other brother.
45 minutes in, and I've only said 3 words.
Right,
So I'm
stay
going.
there.
There's 3.
I don't want it going in your eyes. So you've got to be careful.
Hi all, not much really gets me, but that video got me here an inspiration.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We will try and get to show it. It's
Might
been a
have to
bit of a
shut our
pain.
page down, except that one, and leave the other
Looks
one.
like an
running.
anime character.
can't do that.
Yeah. Like an anime character. Shall I put these in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe skip that.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Have you got work on Monday looking like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. That'd be a shock, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Oh, that's Tina. Hello, Tina. I don't need this.
Should be swearing about now you're not rocking that new look.
And I'm not allowed a beer till 8 o'clock.
I really need to get a picture of you, Scott, right about now. Let's have a look. Yeah.
So about 20 minutes time, we've got Paul coming along.
Lord Spirit said, look at you.
Look at you.
Is that permanent hair dye? Is it permanent?
The balloon just
Balloons popped.
Oh God, that made me laugh.
There's another one.
Scott,
Is
you
it
look like
An
the
idiot.
cartoon
Did you
character.
try it?
Yeah, I was trying to
You look like a cartoon. You look like a camp musketeer. Thanks, John.
I'm
The
going to
dash for a
see
bit.
what we're on now, guys.
Cheers, Chris. You're lovely.
I'm going to see what we're on.
Go on then. Let's hear that. Wanda. Come here.
Wow. We are on.
So-
John, so I was just donated.
The problem being we've got 2 pages running at the same time. We've got a Facebook page and we've got a Just Giving, but we've got a predominantly another one from Just Giving because obviously not everybody wants to pay through Facebook, which is completely understandable. The Just Giving page that we've got the link to is on £1,199.
Hang on, I think it's just updated.
I've just posted the link again.
Okay, cheers then.
Wow, and we've got £450 on the Just Giving. So we are on.
1,641.
Christ, you look like Black.
Wow.
You look like Blackbeard. Don't you speak to Wanda like that.
A very
Poor
non-threatening
man's Joker. That's what,
That
I think we need to start banning people.
Make sure you don't use any Gorilla Glue.
Oh yeah.
That woman who did it.
I
Is
don't know why
that-
she did that.
What'd she do?
Gorilla glue in her
Yeah,
hair.
because she needed to.
really funny laughing.
You're saying people are saying hi to you.
Yeah, everyone's saying hi. The fumes are getting to my head.
On your head.
You're
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
Blackbeard, isn't it? Pirate Blackbeard. Arr.
Yeah, so in about we've got back over an hour. Our good friend, the lovely Paul from Paul's Beer Reviews is coming in, and we've got a challenge.
Maybe we could try and get the video up of a special message, or try to anyway.
What special message?
One of the special
Should we
messages.
play one of the special messages?
If we can. Can you remove us?
No, I can't remove either of us. One.
No.
That's not how it works. No,
Okay.
remove us from the stream.
No, these two. No.
No, because I need this one to operate that, and that one to operate this.
It's so confusing. I'm not very good with technology.
Does it show? Right, here we go. A message from, I suppose, a friend of the channel.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Oh, you made more.
Bear with us, everybody.
It's a bit slow, but it doesn't matter. Right, here we go.
Yeah, that one. If it works. Always goes to pot for it.
It's not that. It's a really cheap laptop that we're trying to run from. Right.
Okay.
Amazing things to raise some money for Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital, who have been looking after their daughter for the past 4 years. Now, if you've got any spare change or any money that you're willing to part with for an amazing cause, then please do consider using the Just Giving link and giving whatever you can. Great Ormond Street do some amazing work, and your money it's unmeasurable what that will go towards. So please do get involved. Scott and Wanda, big love to you, and you're smashing it with your fundraising. You're great people. I once did 100 keepy ups for charity, raised a tenner, but still, we're on the same level there, aren't we, in many ways? Much love, much respect. Love to Leah as well. So keep it up, guys, and do please donate if you can. Nice one.
Wow.
Leah,
Pretty
Yeah.
amazing.
who was that?
Jack Ray.
Jack, and do you know who Jack Mate is? No. No. So the people that don't know who Jack Mate is, I think he's got about 1.3 million
Yeah, he has,
subscribers. He does all sorts with Robbie Knox and Dave does stuff with Dave and Dave again, all responsible for the messages that we received.
Don't let him shave any hair off. You have to stay like that.
Yeah.
Rub your hair with yogurt. Put yogurt in your hair.
Rub your hair with yogurt.
Yeah. Do you like yogurt in your eyes?
Yeah, it's
don't
only,
you, Scott?
it's only when I did the spicy. We got a spicy challenge. Me and Sam. Sam. So coming up, probably about 2:30, we've got the 2 times spicy noodles. I should be on the lavatory a bit later.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Jack Mate.
I love him.
Yeah, so
Leah loves Jack Mate.
so I Dave sent the message from Jack Mate through on I think it was Wednesday and or Thursday, and I purposely didn't send it to Wanda because I wanted to see Leah's response because she was very excited
Just
by
a
it
bit.
all. Whose spanner's gone? No, you should be. Bradley Evans, can you check if Bradley's a spanner?
No, he's not.
He's, can you click on him and make him a moderator? He
Thank
should.
you.
He should be.
Oh, we checked it all, didn't we? To make sure everyone was one.
If you click his name, does he become a moderator?
No.
If you sit down,
Yeah, because you might have to
I'll
watch
sort.
out.
I'll sort. Well, if you sit down with the chat on that one, I'm going to make Bradley a moderator. That should
Okay.
happen.
How do you click on the video to get one up?
No, fuck around with the video.
Oh,
That's a fiver.
another IOU.
That's a fiver.
It's going in the
I'm 16.
Yeah, Leah is 16 years old, bless her.
Turned
Thank you for
16 in
everyone-
December.
Yeah. Thank you for everyone that's donated so far. It is growing and growing, and it's mind blowing to be honest. But it's going to an amazing hospital. That's huge in our lives, isn't it? So, yeah, and they need it right now. They do, because they're struggling with all the COVIDs going on. Not as much fundraising happened. So, yeah. So we want to do our part to go and say thank you. So. And all of you guys are doing that as well. So it's amazing. Thank you.
Done.
Oh, you sorted it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to be dyeing my hair purple in a minute.
I'm going to have a wee.
Huh? What you do?
I'm going to have a wee
Yeah.
and sort of have some water out. Did you want a cup of tea or something?
No, because it's 10 to 1, Scott.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Scott's going to be doing a challenge with Paul. That's coming up next with from Paul Beer's Reviews. I'm going to be doing my hair purple. Yeah, we've done your hair purple already, haven't we? So you can't really see it in this light.
See it a little
dark. So let's see who else is saying in the comments.
Just pick my swearing in advance.
Chris has already paid for his swearing in advance, Scott. Did you inform the news about this cause? No, not yet. Just making sure Leah's happy and all good to go with that.
Think you'll suit purple.
Who, me? I've got a pastel purple. I'll go and get it.
Someone said just donated. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to be going this purple.
Pastel purple.
Pastel purple.
Pastel purple.
So, yeah. Hopefully, and we're going to hopefully stay purple for the month of March while we do our 62-mile challenge as well. So after today, this is just kicking everything off for the month of March, isn't it? So,
today for the world, just smashing it, guys. That's cash for an amazing cause.
yeah, thanks, Simo. What did you feel? You
got
got 20
for the eyebrows.
Yeah, done the
Thank
eyebrows. He looks hilarious. He's got one purple eyebrow and one pitch black eyebrow. His beard is pitch black. And his hair is pure purple, like really purple.
Bullies. Being bullied,
And when he talks, it just looks hilarious.
Have a cup of tea.
Yeah, it might be due to wash off in a minute.
Okay.
I think it needs more purple on your eyebrow.
I just had a look and yeah. Who's coming in?
Simo's in the chat.
Did we? So we got. Did you say you got 20 of the eyebrow?
Yeah, so yeah.
Very poorly
It's got one
formulated.
purple and one black now.
Yeah.
I think it needs to put more purple on though, because it doesn't look like it's taken very well. It did. Come here.
Oh, hang on. I'm going.
Moron.
I'm a moron.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
You look it.
Right, cup of tea. Do you want one?
Sounds fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
You might see Paul popping in the bottom.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
It'll go boom boom.
Right, okay.
Or-
Don't touch anything.
I'm not very good at
Don't
this.
touch anything. Just leave it.
So we've got lots coming up still. We've got what's in the box. We've got spicy chowder and noodles with Sam and Scott. We've got leg waxing. That's going to be hilarious. Leg waxing. So hopefully the strips I've got, I don't really get the leg waxing stuff. So hopefully what I've got is really good stuff.
Chantel and Sam, loving the content on your channel.
That's from me.
Dye the chest hair.
Dye the chest hair. Stop! Someone said to dye your chest hair purple. Ah! How about your leg hair and your arm hair?
No, because it's being waxed off anyway.
Yeah, but you can see where it's been waxed. So how is everybody today? It's quite sunny here, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's pretty warm.
Yeah. Has anyone got any questions for us? We've got 67 people in the chat. That's amazing, isn't it? Thank you, everybody. This means the actual
We're
world.
like a misused and abused Kendall. Oh,
Scott, I've got to read you this comment. It's brilliant. Grant Millington's just said, Scott, you are like a living misused and abused Kendall.
Lock it.
Come and show everybody. Come and show everybody. You're more funnier.
Cough.
Oh, nearly.
Go away with that one, lads.
What time is the waxing?
It's
Half
about
6.
6:30.
We have a schedule.
We have a schedule.
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 Yeah, Chris and Richard friends, there's no, you're going to swear. It's not going to happen. Chris can't get out of bed without swearing. You look like a misused and abused Ken doll.
That's hilarious. Should we try and play Leah's video while we sort Paul coming
Right,
along?
I reckon I know what's stopping that.
Right, okay.
Let me take that tick.
What's the ticker?
That's the thing that goes along the bottom.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, maybe, yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
right.
I'm going to try again for Wanda because she's desperate for us to show this.
It's really special.
I'm just going to see if I
We'll
can.
sort it out while we sort out getting our next guest on
Yeah.
and ready to go.
Yeah, so give us 2 seconds. We'll see if we can get this video playing. Well, yeah, we'll get there with that one.
Yeah.
Pain in the arse.
You just swore.
Arse isn't a
know,
swear
but
word.
yes, it is.
It's not. Come
Yes,
on.
it is.
saying that.
You just say.
Oh, all right,
You
mate.
should have said bottom or something.
I'll just-
It's actually filling up
That's
quite
fine.
nicely.
One's £5.
Hey, come on now. That can't be right. So we're going to bring in our next, technically our first proper guest of the afternoon. Dave did me a favour coming in.
And while you're doing what you're gonna your challenge,
Yes.
I'm gonna colour my hair.
Okay.
And then we need to wash that off before you have that other thing.
What are you doing?
I've got an itch. I can't touch it with my fingers. Can I? I have bloody fingers everywhere. Okay, no, stop. So right, next one to bring in, we're bringing in our very good friend,
Oh, hello, Paul.
Paul Beer Reviews.
Hello, how we doing?
Well, clearly I'm having a bad day.
I was going to say you look like a baddie from an old Sega game at the moment with your purple hair and black beard. Something out Streets of Rage. I love it. It's a good look. It's a good look.
Don't know.
He reminds me of Robbie Rotten off that thing, Lazy Town. Have you
Lazy
ever seen
Town.
Lazy
I can see it. I can see it.
So Phil's saying, and he's not helping my cause here.
It is a swear word.
A is a swear word. That's a pound.
It's
Uh-oh.
already gone in. Let's make sure.
I don't.
Whole vocabulary is kind of screwed today, isn't it? Really.
I think we should have a list of words I can't say.
I know. We'll be here all day.
Bit rude, isn't it?
So, did you want to go that off before you do the
Yeah,
challenge?
let me wash it off. So you can talk to Paul and go for the comments.
Yeah.
And I'll go and wash up
Go
myself.
wash that all off.
Why you hear that I'm supposed to be doing my chest there?
There's someone that has recommended doing chest hair, yeah. So maybe we could do that later
That's
as
funny
well.
comes in, but have a think about it.
So how are you, Paul?
I'm very well. How we getting on? How we getting on so far?
We are on an unbelievable amount already. We're on £1,759.
Wow,
That's incredible, isn't it?
that is superb. That is superb. And we're just getting warmed up. How you doing, Leah?
Hello. I love Leah.
So you're to blame for all this nonsense.
Yeah, it's causing trouble.
Guilty.
How you feeling? You all good today?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Excellent.
So you and Scott are going to do a challenge, aren't you?
Yeah.
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 We're on 1,759. So if we get a few more donations, then the boys are going to eat an OXO cube. Is that right?
Apparently so. Apparently so. We've got to knock back a beef stock cube. So
Stop.
I've never done that before. So that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. I saw Dave do it and I was like, oh my God, I'm enjoying that very much. So, but, yeah. Have you got your OXO cube?
I'm ready. I am ready. Gosh,
So,
I'm ready.
So the boys are going to be doing that. So any donation, which we're grateful anyway. What we've got coming in, to be fair, but
Yeah.
Scott said Paul connections to Great Ormond Street.
Cool. Scott said you've got connections to Great Ormond Street.
Yeah, my mum was born at Great Ormond Street back in November 1956, long time ago now. But yeah, she won't thank me for saying that. But yeah, she was born at Great Ormond Street, so yeah, we got a lot of love for that place. A lot of love. So.
Wow. And is it quite far from you guys?
About 20 minutes away. About 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I remember Am saying that she was like outside of there once. Like when I think we literally just missed her. I didn't know she was there. So
Yeah, she's always there or thereabouts. She says she works at kind of the North London area in the ambulance, so she's always whizzing around there and thereabouts. So yeah, any of you ever in North London, you see an ambulance whizzing past, just give it away if it could be Abby. You never know.
out for her.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's an incredible hospital. It really is. And the reason why we're doing this as well is because they're struggling for funding because of COVID, obviously. I think it's affected all charities across the board at the moment. But for them to be able to provide the care that they do and the pioneering things that they actually carry out, they need the funding to keep going. So
yeah, exactly that. Any little bit that anyone can donate, it does make a huge difference. It really, really does. Some of the stuff that they're doing at that hospital is incredible, groundbreaking, and ain't cheap. So, you know, you'll be doing, you know, not only Leah that we've got in front of us, but hundreds of kids up and down the country, around the world, in fact, a massive favour. So, yeah, you know, dig deep. It's an incredible cause. It really is.
It certainly is. And we're doing this as well to help us as a family, to give us something positive out of everything, you know.
Exactly.
So, yeah. And
Another one.
Another one. He just swore. So God knows what he's swearing at. All I can hear is the shower going. But it's filling up quite nicely, this jar, to be fair.
There's 6 in there, so
It's going to be hilarious. I think we should count them up later to see how many comes out the jar.
I was going to say that'll probably cover most everyone else's donations the way Scott's going on.
That's him. He's really, really trying as well. I think he's finding it more difficult than he thought it would be. I think he thought it was going to be really easy, but he's struggling.
That's it. When it's just the way you speak, you know, all of a sudden you've got to cut out half of your vocabulary, and you know we know what that's like.
John said, "How much to shave the beard off, Paul?"
I just can't do it. I just can't.
I suppose it's quite a big thing. Like hair is to a woman, isn't it? Really, and like a beard is to a man. I think it's the same thing, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I would struggle to shave my hair off. I know that. So I've been losing it though lately with all the stress.
Yeah, that's why mine's all gone. You know.
That's what stress can do to you. Actually, it's nuts. So.
Oh, isn't it? The effects it can have on your body, you don't even realise it's happening half the time, do you? So it's
no. So when you guys do this chat, when Scott comes back on, I'm going to go off and I'm going to colour my hair purple as well.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
awesome.
mine's going to be this colour, pastel purple.
Oh, nice.
Well, meant to be. Whether it goes to plan. Oh, Scott's coming back. It's the reveal. Sit here, Scott. Are you coming back? You're going to reveal. I really want to see.
Go.
Oh. Everyone's in suspense right about now.
Oh my god.
Ready?
3,
2, 1,
go!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not as bad as I thought it was.
It's the beard, the eyebrow, the one black eyebrow. You look alright, Div.
Love it. Love it. That beard has got proper dark. You got like a purple scalp now. That's brilliant.
It's not that. If it gets shaved off later, I am a bit worried because it's just going to leave like quite a big black mark around the face. Right.
We've already talked about the challenge.
Okay. Did you discuss where it came from?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So yeah.
We watched Dave do it.
Dave messaged me and Chris in a WhatsApp saying about you should eat an OXO cube, and I can't remember how it came about. And it got one of those random conversations that you have. I know you're good friends with John, so you probably had those sort of random conversations. And I thought, you know what? And when you said, "What do you want to do?" I thought, OXO cube.
OXO cube.
Yeah.
Obviously.
So I've gone for beef.
Yeah.
Like it makes a difference.
Yeah. Both are going to be delicious.
Right, we're £31 away from 1,800.
Someone said they were chucking £20 if Paul shaves his
Paul's not going to shave his beard. That's not
Shaving beards off. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Do you know what?
It's really difficult to do.
I've had my beard. I started growing my beard when I was going through divorce. Mainly because I got lazy with things, and it grew on me.
It grew on you.
It literally grew on me. And then I've had it. I think how many times have I shaved it off?
About 2 times.
2 times in 5 years, and regretted it instantly on both occasions. So yeah, I'll do it.
I've done the OXO cube. It's not great. Good luck.
Anything but. It's just everyone knows me as this, all my customers know me as this. Everyone knows me as this. It's just like, oh my god, it'd be
sort of defines you, isn't it? It's yeah. Obviously, your artwork, which I know the lovely John's done, it's got your beard on it, so it's part of the channel. It's part of everything, mate. Really.
Yeah, so it pretty much sums me up, the beard, really. So
Oh, it smells like dog food.
oh dear. So how do we do? So we've got OXO stock cubes. How do we do this? Does it go back in one? Just eat it and
eat it, chew it. Yeah, chew it, eat it. See how we get on.
Right.
That's got to be worth a tenner, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's already been donated.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Right. It's gone up to 1,069, 709 now.
That's grim, isn't it?
This is going to be horrible, isn't it?
Right.
We give it another. Are you going to do it now? Are you?
What would you want to do?
I didn't. You're going to do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
I'm ready, mate. I'm ready when you are. Anyhow.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wow. That's really salty.
Yeah. Oh, it's just getting worse.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that nice?
I know why they're going gravy now.
Yeah.
Wow. Actually.
Wait, stick your tongue out. It's brown.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Although being absolutely rank, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
I hope not. I hope it don't get any worse. Just got to go down yet.
I'm not having another one.
No.
Cool. I might have that on a sandwich.
Like
That was,
Yeah, do another one for a tenner.
Do another one for a tenner. Right. If someone gives 20 quid, I'll do another one.
Don't know.
yeah, money keeps coming in. We'll do another one. God, blimey. That's a hell of a beef shot, isn't it? That.
Wow. I've eaten a whole cow.
You got strong beef and onion crisps or something. You get all the dust at the bottom. I feel like I've just done a shot of that. It's just poof. Oh, I can feel it going down.
It's really gritty, isn't it? Really gritty and sort of. It's the texture. Obviously, because where it's supposed to be diluted, it's horrendous.
Yeah.
You've been there
a handful of dust, beef flavoured. Bosh.
Yeah. It's the saltiness as well for me. There's a massive salt. Obviously, the salt in there was really hard to take. I don't know what the salt content is. I was given a tenner, have they?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have another tenner. You go another tenner.
I'm quite tempted to do one now.
Oh yeah.
No.
Leah's doing one.
I'm not doing one. You're okay.
Wow, that was mean. So, what do we get? 10.
Next cube paper.
Next cube pay for. Well done, Dave.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, love you, David. Horrible git. Oh.
Come on in.
God, blimey.
That's going to give me indigestion.
Yeah.
It's all right, Lex. We've got spicy noodles coming up in the next hour. That should clear it.
You've got to do something spicy with him. Oh, he can't handle it anymore, can he, Alan? Makes all these curries for everyone else, but he can't eat them.
So I'm doing the ramen 2 times spicy noodles. I'm going to do them with Sam.
And said 20 if I do one.
20 quid if Leah does one.
About half of one.
Ooh.
Or if you stick it in your mouth.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll tell you what, Dave's not agreeing with me.
Wait, they've got paper.
Paper.
Yeah.
Not doing it.
So if we get another tenner, then me, Leah, and Paul will do one.
Yes, well done, Leah.
Well done, Leah.
And Wanda.
Oh,
Yeah, no, good luck with that.
Leah, are you doing half?
I can do half.
Wow, that's minging.
Can you get
See where we're at. Hang on.
to cut it in half? Thank you. Thank you.
Just see where we're at.
Someone's donated 20.
We're in. Someone's done the 20.
We're gonna cut
Yeah, I
it
know,
half.
I know. I feel the same, mate.
Yeah, it's bad enough the first time. We got to do it again. Look, it's just grit, innit? It's just an X-shaped lump of grit.
It's falling apart.
But you're lucky. I say you're lucky because for people that don't know, Paul will be going live at about 3 for his Lol Pub Live, where he can drown his sorrows with this because I'm not allowed to drink till about 8 o'clock.
That's half.
So Leah's going to do half,
You ready?
which I think is eminently fair.
That's fair.
Because Leah doesn't try anything. So
That's a bit rude.
there's one thing about it.
I told her. Mum, do you want to watch?
Just waiting for Wanda.
You want a drink?
You'll need one.
There's a Ribena.
Wanda, are you doing it?
Do half.
Oh,
Okay.
You ready? You ready? What? You ready?
5 or 10 Alex will do one.
Right. 3,
It's
2.
right upstairs.
1.
Here we go.
Mm.
Nice.
Not long. Oh,
Mhm.
You've only got half.
wow.
Not everyone.
That's horrible, isn't it?
Oh, this one's worse.
It's like a sound moment.
Oh.
Right, I'm all right. Whoa.
Mm,
Oh,
mm,
Yeah, it's minging, isn't it?
mm.
Give me mm.
oh. That's getting worse, man.
That one was horrible.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh, God.
It's,
Oh no, the aftertaste. Oh.
it's the after hit, isn't
Got
it?
Ribena upstairs. Or a milk.
Oh, it's so salty. God.
It's a salt for me. It's not the beef isn't too bad. It's that salty bag. It's horrible. Make a rubbish advert for Oxo
Someone
cubes.
get
They make a beautiful gravy.
Maybe we'll be weighing gravy. I don't know.
Leah sounded
Yeah.
like thanks for the challenge. Leah's got
I won't need to do any gravy. I'll just sit on the bog for 5 minutes and just pour it all over my Sunday roast tomorrow.
Coming up on your live today, Paul.
Hey?
What you got coming up on your live today?
Oh, beer nostalgia today at 3.
Okay.
I'm asking what was the first beer everyone can remember drinking?
Okay.
And if you can remember what it was, can you still get it? And if you can still get it, get to the shop, get one, and we'll drink the first beers we've ever had together and have a laugh about it, basically.
Perfect.
So, beer nostalgia.
I think mine would probably have been a pint of Foster's. If I had to think back.
I think that would be quite a popular choice, I reckon. I get the
Yeah.
feeling it might be.
Foster's,
£20.
maybe Carlin, something like that back in the day. I honestly I can't remember, but I know it would have been a cheap macro lager for certain because obviously that would have been available in the pub.
Exactly. So
Are you on about first pub beer or first beer you ever drank?
first beer you ever drank. So you might have been a nipper. Your dad might have given you a sip or something, anything like that,
So Sam said his was Carlsberg. Mine, I still want to say probably Foster's.
Mine was Newcastle Brown.
Christ.
That was the first beer I ever tried.
Wow.
My dad slipped me a can of it when I was about 8, and I didn't like it much either.
1,800.
So we're at 1,800 apparently now. So
Wow, that's
fine.
incredible.
Thank you ever so much for everybody that's donated. I'm about 9 quid out of pocket in the swear jar. So, well,
That's adding up nicely.
Have you got any guests coming on today, Paul? Is it just you and is you, Abby, there, or she at work?
Abby's at work today. Bless her. She's on till 10:30 tonight, so she's not going to be with us. But yeah, anyone who wants to come on, really, I'll shoot over some invites. We're just winging it this afternoon. We're going to be kind of plugging this as the afternoon goes through. So this kind of, you know, what I'm doing kind of very much takes sort of second fiddle to this, really. So we're going to be working with you guys as much as we can, really. So,
yeah, appreciate that. But obviously, people dive in and out with all of us. That's what we're all about. We're like supporting everybody.
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah, as I was saying to when we first started the live, literally everybody that we asked to come and help us out today, without fail. So the only one that I did struggle with, but it's only because of where he is and I couldn't get hold of him, was Mad Dan, and he finally got to me. I'd filled this spot already, and I've extended the live for past midnight just to accommodate Dan, because he's an absolute legend. So I wanted for everybody. I gave people time slots, and nobody said I can't make that. So we're really privileged and honoured that everybody could give their time today. Yeah,
the way people have come together for this, I think, has been absolutely fantastic, and I think it just shows that there are some good people out there. You know?
Yeah, it's I know it's made a hell of a difference to Wanda. We came up with the plan as a joint thing, really. I wanted to do 24 hours. She didn't want to do 24 hours, and hindsight, I would have made that. So 12 hours was the trade-off. What could we fit in 12 hours, and who would want to be involved? And when I started sending out sort of feelers, obviously we've set this up in under 2 weeks, and we're I'm very proud of the fact that we've set this up. And I'm really proud of the people that actually come together and said we'll be there for you.
Yeah, it looks great. The t-shirts are fantastic. The backdrop is brilliant. It looks the part. You know, they're smart, aren't they? There's actually a really smart shirt. That they look nuts. I think everyone would agree. It looks really good. You're doing a fantastic thing.
It was all part of this, and it all came about because we're doing walking 62 miles next month as well.
Wow,
which is where the actual thing came from. Leah would be in a wheelchair, and yeah, it was. It came from that, and then I said we've got a voice on our channel. Maybe we can use that a little bit, and it sort of came from there, really. So yeah, it's been really good. You guys helped out. John's helped out. Dean, Barry's got some stuff coming. Chris and Lou. Dave managed to get Robbie Knox on. I mean, just blew me away.
That's awesome, isn't it?
And it's just fantastic. Absolutely. We've got Raggy's beer reviews, a guy I've been watching for years. Has suddenly found the YouTube community out there and has extended his hand in friendship. And he actually contacted us wanting to be on.
Fantastic. How good is that? Like I say, it's the community thing. It's the community thing. There is some good people out there on YouTube. There really is. And like I say, we're lucky enough to get to talk to one or two of you, which is really good. And I say it's brilliant that you've put this together. It really is such an incredible cause. And it looks fantastic. The whole setup looks fantastic. It's really good. So you should be chuffed with yourselves.
Yeah, it's been good. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So you doing your live? What other beers you got coming up on your channel? Have you got anything ready to go?
No.
What did you think? While you're on it, I know you've done a live about it. We did it last week. What did you think of the Broken Skull IPA?
I thought it was incredible. I genuinely thought it was superb. I mean, obviously we were drinking it together last Saturday, and it was the first legitimate West Coast IPA I've ever drunk. I mean, I've had a lot of West Coast IPAs, but to actually get one brewed on the West Coast of United States, I loved it. If I'd have reviewed it straight, it was a 10 out of 10 beer. It was genuinely a beautiful example of a West Coast IPA. So to everyone who's bidding on that beer, if you're involved in the bidding for that beer, I promise you will not get a better West Coast IPA in this country.
So ridiculously, the Broken Skull IPA is at £100.
Wow.
And it's currently with Mr. John Slumbers of Lord's Brewing Company, because he's already had one. I mean, that came out by complete accident, really. That I had one left, and I was going to have it myself. I thought, no, do you know what? I could do something with it, and it is a decent beer.
Yeah.
Sent a few out to a few other people. Yourself, Dean, Chris, the butcher, Dave, the Blue Van Man, and I agree. It's taken me. I've had to hide it. At times, I've gone to drink the thing. It's ridiculous.
It was perfect. It was absolutely spot on. It's everything I want in a good West Coast IPA. Hoppy as hell, piney, nice bit of tropical fruit in there as well.
Yeah,
it was banging. It tingled everything on the palate. It was absolutely spot on. Perfect IPA, really good.
I don't think I'm ever going to eat another Oxo cube, mate.
Nah, I've gone right off gravy now, and it's hanging around. It's hanging around, isn't it?
It lingers, doesn't it? It's not a nice thing. That
No. Beef and salt. I just had like a really overly salted slice of beef in my mouth covered in gravy. It's not nice.
So Leah said she didn't think it was terrible.
Do another one, Leah.
Okay. It's if I was like starving and that was the only thing that I had.
I'm not sure you're going to get much nutrition out of an Oxo cube. I've got to be honest. I don't think it's going to be one of your food a day.
I don't eat any of my 5 a day.
No, what Leah is for Leah to eat that. Leah is the most picky kid.
I am not.
You are.
That's
Yeah, Sam's picky as well. To be fair though, he does try the spicy stuff and everything, so I'll give him the credit on that. But for Leah to try that,
Getting stuck in, isn't he, Chris? He's been getting stuck in. Sam, rather.
Well, yeah. I reckon Sam should do more on his channel, spicy foods. He'll die, he says.
Do it, Sam. Do it.
You're sorry. The 1 chip challenge. Get the 1 chip challenge, Paul.
Oh, mate, yeah, I've got to try that. I've got to try that. I just hope I don't spew all over the table like you.
I didn't spew on the table. It went in a cup. It went in before I managed to get to the toilet,
it was so
and it was
brilliant.
projectile.
Oh.
If you've not seen that video, the cut-off point was perfect. You just Scott's face just goes. Absolute classic.
And then we had that stupid thing. Was it last week where I headbutted the floor?
Yeah.
Your channel's just gonna turn into a big meme.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all it's gonna be.
And they had Wanda playing Granny yesterday for the first time and just doing herself. And it's good. It's good fun, but we were just a beer channel before, and I'd sort of pigeonholed myself where it's not fair on Wanda. And now we could do sort of things, and it's really enjoyed it.
That's
really
it.
Enjoyed it.
Branch out and exploring and doing different things. It's your options are endless now, aren't they? You know.
Yeah.
So you can have more fun with it. You can have more fun with it. I've just seen Grant Millington's comment. Grant, you're a legend, mate. Well done. Fair play.
Dan legend. I don't need another £20 despite Paul not willing to shave off his beard.
You're a legend. You're a
Really
legend.
appreciate that. Okay, so we're at 1,000.
I don't know if that's right because I don't know if she's opened all of them or just put down the notifications. So we're somewhere near there.
We're somewhere near £2,000 anyway.
Blinded.
Which is just
I don't know if it's right. But
well. Let me have a 450 in the other one.
450.
Yeah, and so 450. 18. Oh God, maths. My best. It's got a 1 in it. Four in it.
A 0 in there somewhere.
Yeah, it might have a 0. 1417.
It's brilliant. Well done, guys. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep donating. Every little helps.
Yeah, 1,867.
Wow, so it was so close to a big $2,000. That'd be incredible.
Plus, if we take in, we've got the £100 on the Broken Skull IPA, and the £50 on the Huddersfield Town Top.
Oh, awesome.
We're over $2,000.
Wow, that's incredible. That's incredible.
Absolutely fantastic.
And it's early doors. Early doors.
So you've got talks coming up.
Yes, I've got a few actually. I've still got a few left. I've only done a couple, but I've got a few left. I've got a Nuki Brown talk to do. I've got what else have I got? I've got an Amstel talk to do.
Right.
I've got another one. There's a Gosser Lager to do as well, which I'm looking forward to. So yeah, I've got a few years. I've got reviews from Tiny Rebel, Brewdog coming up. I've got what else have I got? I've got a one from Siren and Elusive. They've collaborated on a black IPA, which is said to be incredible. So I've got that coming up.
Right.
I've got the Tim Meadow coming up, the UK's only Trappist ale. That one's coming up. So yeah, we've got some good stuff coming up on the channel in terms of beer. So if you like your beer, then yeah, there's going to be some belters coming up, definitely.
There's a staggeringly good beer. Can you go and get it for me? I think it's down the side. I'll just switch it. Cool. I've got a not beer.
A what?
A not beer coming up.
Not beer, right?
Yeah, so staggeringly good at the moment. A local brewery to me are doing Wrecker beers.
Right.
Thing. So we've had the blueberry, pancake, and maple Wrecker. This one was brand new out yesterday, and I'll probably be opening it later. And it is their chewy cherry.
Oh wow!
Chewy cherry so it's got cherry, coconut, and licorice. 8.1%, and they got this little one on there. You got the Wrecker scale. The other one I think was a 3 on the Wrecker scale. This is a 5.
God blimey!
So I'll probably open that up later. Looking at the pictures on that I've seen on Instagram, that it looks fantastic. And I was speaking to Joe, one of the owners, when I picked it up, and he said it's absolutely bonkers. And they've got another one that's currently in the tanks that they say is probably even more mental than that one.
Blimey! I'm just looking forward to see your face as you drink that.
The other one, fantastic, absolutely fantastic. So that'll be open probably 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock tonight when I'm allowed to have a beer, because I don't want to go too mad during and sort of.
Nah, that's it. As I said to Scott, I said, "Can you get me on early? I don't want to come on drunk. It just won't be a good look. Won't be a good look, man."
No,
that's what I'm saying. You know, comes to about 6, 7 o'clock on a Saturday. I'm a bit of a mess usually, so yeah. I thought I'd get there early.
Right, we'll get you going, pal.
Brilliant.
Thanks ever so much for coming on.
Thanks for having me on. Congratulations with it all. It's going really well. Keep going. Keep going.
Congratulations on pea and gravy later. So
yeah. I'll update you. I'll send you a picture of me dump.
Perfect. Yeah. Go and give Paul a sub. Most of you do anyway. And he's at 3, so pop over and say hello to Paul as well. And we'll catch up with you later, pal.
Cheers, mate. Take it easy.
See you soon.
See you later.
Someone asked if I play instruments.
So someone's asked if you play instruments, Leah. Right, if you'd like to explain the instruments you don't play, it'll probably be a lot easier.
I mean, I play a lot of instruments, and I teach myself. And I teach myself how to play everything. What can I play? I can play bass. I can play ukulele. I can play acoustic guitar, electric guitar, piano. What? I can play steel drums as well. But yeah, what's my favorite? I don't know. I mean, I think I like doing piano because there's like a lot. Like you can go everywhere with that. And I like singing too.
How long have you been playing that piano?
A couple of years.
Sam, if you want to go on with Leah for
Hi, Sam.
Hello, everybody. I'm currently at the donut, so excuse me.
I mean, I would play a song, but I don't know what the schedule for everything is. So.
You've got half an hour now.
Okay.
Because we're on it too.
Alex, where's your ukulele?
Ukulele?
Yeah.
I don't know. Upstairs?
Is it upstairs? Should we play the flat to mess? Yes.
No.
Hold
on, I'm just on the last segment.
Hi, Thomas. You alright? I'm on a bit later, but I'm covering in for Scott, so Leah's not on her own. I will say hi, I'm just eating.
He's eating a donut.
No, he's not.
What donut was it?
It was a Krispy Kreme glazed donut. Oh, they're the best.
Play electric guitar. Oh, I had a violin. It wasn't a very good one. I think it was like homemade. And yeah, and I couldn't figure out how to play it, but yeah. I can't remember how it goes.
Oh no, you forgot it
Like
on the live.
No.
You forgot it on the line.
Wait. Under pressure. Ready? Okay, wait. Might forget to wash. No. Might forget to wash my car. Might forget to the flats are messy, so I will. You and me are as good as we can be. Might have eaten all your cheese. That's okay, can you buy me these? The flats are messy, so are we. You and me are as good as we can be. No, don't feel that. I might have accidentally stretched your toe.
Wait, is that the one I just got?
The flats are nice and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be. I borrowed a toothbrush the other day.
That's disgusting. Why would you borrow my
The
toothbrush?
flats are nice and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be. I put a cactus in your bed. The flats are nice and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be. I might forget to wipe my feet.
I did a lot of stuff like that.
The flats are nice and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be.
There's basically
Hey.
there's like a whole piece of dialogue after that. He's like, I put spiders in your bed and I found your dress and I did all this and
Yeah.
did all that.
A whole thing.
I'll save you the torture.
That was nice.
Encore.
Encore.
Uncle, wait. Can you put me the top, please?
God, seriously. So it's not like you're saving or anything.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Can I go on your ukulele?
It's not mine, it's Alex's.
Alex, can I go on your ukulele?
Yeah.
Thanks. I know how to play guitar a little bit. I'm gonna
Wait up, Lee.
Wait up, Lee. Wait up, Leah.
Jesus.
I feel like there's more people watching now. Let's see.
Who's singing? I'm not getting that low. Swept up on the rain. It's like a rain. Well, after all, will I have it to it all? We'll find some other way. Carry on through cartilage and fluid. Did you come to sterile wash away the blood? But tonight will it never come? Spend the rest of your days rocking out just for the day. But tonight will it never come? I can see you anytime. Did we all fall streets to the pavement, from the van to the floor, from backstage to the doctor, from the earth to the morgue, 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 morgue. Well, tonight will they never come? Spend the rest of your days rocking out for the day. Well, tonight will it ever come? I can see you awake anytime in my head. Well, after all.
Yes, Leah. Jeez. I mean, I've heard you sing, but that was really nice. That was really peaceful.
Someone knows MCR. Yeah, but like it's like a hidden song.
Oh, like on an album or listen to.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's never been released like anywhere.
So,
Pretty
who's your
much.
favourite artist?
Who's my favourite artist?
Yeah. Did you see what Lou's put?
Yeah, I'm going to that. Thank you.
Some comments have been deleted because someone was impersonating Chris. So unless you see a picture of him with his Eddie Hitler hat on from bottom, then it ain't him.
I say cancel the schedule and just
Yeah,
have Leah playing guitar and singing until 12.
You get tonsillitis.
No, I don't get tonsillitis anymore.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh yeah, from eating the Oxo cube. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, someone knew MCR.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shush.
Hello.
Did you have a lovely birthday?
I did think you. Sorry, there's loads of
Desert song.
here today. I've got one more.
Play that one if you want.
I just
Play that one if you want.
play another one.
Yeah.
It's alright, I've got one
Plenty
more.
of time. So it's only Sam and Chantel next. So
Got it? Oh, yeah.
who wants another song?
Play Wake Up Lee. That's
No.
Sam, you play with I think you should play the Hamilton song. Get your piano down. Oh, God. And stop drinking.
Figured that one out by ear.
You figure everything. Someone said it called Desert Song. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good. Someone knows. What do you think? What song? Oh. Sad. I'm not playing
No.
Bo Burnham. Or I'm not playing Blink either. Not that one anyway.
Wanna bleep her, bleep in the bleep.
Say dog. Say dog sound.
Well, they know what it's gonna be.
A Disney song?
No, not Disney. Has anyone got any requests?
It's gonna be stuck in my head.
So sorry.
Metallica.
Metallica.
Is that what someone said?
No, someone just said, do you like Metallica?
No.
Yes, I do.
Slipknot.
I like Slipknot. I've listened to a few of their songs.
What about Panic at the Disco?
No, they're cancelled.
Oh,
Oasis.
Oasis?
I know a few by Oasis. Wait.
Go on.
No. find another way. After all this time that you're still looking for nothing I don't know. So take your gloves and get out. Better get out while you can. When you go, would you even do to say I don't love you again yesterday? So someone said over the rainbow. I was Dorothy in the first show that I ever did. Let me find the there. Yeah. Someone said I request Sam sings the birdie song.
The birdie song? What's that?
Is it that one?
I don't.
What's the birdie song?
Great voices.
Voice.
Voices.
They accidentally pressed the wrong key.
I don't think they did. Gotta feed the dogs.
Doggy.
Love dogs. It's Alex. She's Alex. She doesn't know your name.
It's not Alex.
It's not Alex. This is. I like Muse. I love Muse. I'm not too sure who they are. I'm sorry.
Then that's a might like him though.
I might like them, but I'm not. Oh, why?
That was the first MCR song I ever heard.
That's because you didn't know.
So did you at one point?
Said you have a great voice.
No.
Yes, you do.
Lou. Lou.
Camera's up there.
Lou.
No.
I don't like looking directly into the camera.
No, neither.
Because I'm like,
You could probably do one more song.
12.
Then I can make it stay. I don't know what B flat is. But
Why don't you
when
find a song that this is my turn now. Try and move me.
do it. Would you like to take over now?
Yeah, I'll come and sit down. Yeah, fine.
Has Scott gone down the path?
What's that? Go down the path. Yeah.
Has he given you MCR there? Oh no, there. A band. Yeah, My Chemical Romance. No, you're not old. No. Okay, Sam.
Yes.
I could, but I've had my guitar stolen by Sam.
Well, then someone's got to make a request.
Yeah, everyone's making requests.
You carry on then, but Sam has started at 2, so
Okay.
you got 13 minutes.
You got time, girl.
You got time. You got time to do what you like.
I don't know.
And then me and Sam are going to eat all this stuff, and I'm going to poo for Britain.
Can I try some?
You want to try
Some
some?
hot stuff.
Chantal's got to try it as well.
Is
There's
she?
one that goes.
You will eat it all done.
What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. Anything by Radiohead? Do it.
Any radio
No.
hit?
That's not who I thought.
Yeah, they sing great.
I'm not doing that.
You have to.
No.
Someone said it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll do the melody version.
What if I just edge out of frame? Then it's like this. bad, sorry. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. So very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. No, no, and she's running out again. She's running out. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes.
Whatever you want. You're so very special. I wish I was special.
There you go.
Yeah.
I know who Papa Roach is.
I'm live into pieces.
This is my last resort.
Na 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 beep 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 beep.
If we can fit him in,
Yeah.
who'd like to see the girls later?
Yeah, I would. You guys should be honoured.
I'm
So I've
sure.
got my colour on now.
I'm sure we might be able to fit you guys in at some point.
Yeah, I've got my colour in, my purple's in, and maybe they can do a little session later.
I look like a lunatic.
So do I right now. I feel a little bit like Princess Leia with my hair like this.
You don't look anything like Princess Leia.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It should come off later.
Should be right.
Yeah,
So yeah, who enjoyed Leah and Alex?
yeah, I
No
did.
one.
No one.
Someone enjoyed the Greek one. They enjoyed Desert Song and all that.
Yeah,
So-
someone knew who Desert Song. And
Who's
the
Desert
other
Song?
Genuinely,
Ah.
getting Leah on here singing and playing her guitar, and she won't even let her mum video her.
Yeah.
Is quite incredible.
Yeah,
So,
you guys should be honoured.
you
It's
guys
like, I
are
keep
very,
looking down
very
there. I'm really
privileged.
sorry. We've got the laptop
Yeah.
round in. I keep looking down here, so we're up here. So sorry, guys.
Well, how about if I do this?
What?
What
you did? That's fine. I've got it now.
Oh,
fine.
we're just going to make the screen bigger. So yeah, we're working off of two things. We've got a laptop for the comments.
Yeah.
Actually, the camera's up. Well, it's my phone. But yeah,
Oh, Barry's just commented. Hi, both. What the beep do you look like, Scott?
For anyone that hasn't.
hang on a minute. This is for someone. Let's be honest, right? I love Barry the bits. I know what he's coming on as later. So
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
see who looks the most stupid.
Oh yeah, I think you win it still, hands down. To be fair.
It's going to be like the ugly bug competition, isn't it?
Well, I've dyed my hair purple. I'm just waiting for it to set, and then I'll wash it off.
So we've got Sam and Chantel coming on.
Yeah, they're going to come in tomorrow, and you're going to be doing the spicy noodle channel.
We're going to be doing
channel.
The spicy noodle challenge, which is these things here. The Sam Yang. That's for date me. Yeah, Sam Yang, 2 times spicy noodles.
Yeah,
and
Sam and Chantel. Oh, no, I don't know about Chantel.
Chantel said if someone gives 20 quid, she'll try them as well. No, that's not enough.
Yeah, so thank you everyone that's joined us so far. How long are we into the stream now?
Well, about 6 months. 2 hours.
2 hours. Oh yeah. So we're 2 hours into the stream. Thank you everyone that's
10 to go.
Gone in and donated as well. We are raising a truckload and blown away by it. So thank you. It's going to an amazing hospital that means to us and is part of our lives. So yeah.
I'm thinking, right, Wanda?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's a time
to share a video.
To share a quick video.
Who by? Who's it this time?
I'll tell you, it might be one. Let's do someone from someone that I used to listen to when I was little. And it's a fantastic, Mr. If it'll start. Here we go.
Yeah.
Alan Clark.
Good luck to Scott and Wanda on your 12-hour live event, and all the best to Leah and Great Ormond Street. I hope it all goes really well. Thanks, bye.
How amazing is that? And that was organised by Rich, wasn't it?
So
Richie. I keep calling him Rich. I don't know why.
Yeah, Richie from the Blind Man's podcast. He's coming up a little bit later on. We had a stint on his radio show, didn't we, on Tuesday morning?
Him and his lovely wife invited us on to get the word out about our life and what we're doing.
And we've been nominated for an award.
We have. Maybe because Richie's coming on later.
I think Richie's on about...
no,
but he's on.
Oh, there he is. He's at 5:30 when we do egg roulette.
Egg roulette.
We're doing egg roulette. Yes.
Should we find more songs to play?
Pardon? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I just had an email through from Mad Dan, who's confirming that he's got the link, and we'll see him tomorrow morning, his time.
Yeah.
Midnight our time.
Yeah. We're on an extra half an hour so we can get Mad Dan on as well. So.
Yeah.
So it's not just 12 hours; it's 12 and a half hours, Scott.
12 and a half hour stream. We got coming up, Wanda. We've got
lovely Sam and Chantel from The Life Off.
Yep.
Sam and Chantel. We've got Ben Bulks.
Yep.
We've got Barry from All the Beer, No Idea.
Or is it Barry?
Oh yeah.
We don't know.
Oh yeah. It's his twin, isn't it?
It's his twin.
The twin.
Yeah.
Dean from
my good friend, the loveliest man on YouTube.
We've got actually loads coming up. We've got our lovely friends Chris and Lou.
Chris the Butcher, Mrs. Chris the Butcher.
Yeah. A bit of leg waxing for my nation.
Yes, I'm having my legs waxed apparently.
Yeah. And Robbie Knox.
Robbie Knox. People of my age, I'm 45. I used to watch soccer back in the day. Robbie Knox was on Soccer AM. He's got his own YouTube channel. He's got a Twitch channel where he plays games with Jack Mate, the boy John, who's coming up later as well. Robbie got put on to us by Dave, the Blue Van Man. So Robbie's on a bit later as well.
Yeah, and we've got Dave and June, the lovely Dave and June. And we're going to be auctioning these Broken Skull IPA.
I'll go and get it, Wanda.
Okay. And I forgot about the other auction as well, Scott.
And Barry's got some stuff for the perfect draft.
Yeah, the Huddersfield T-shirt that's been signed. That auction's going to end at 6 o'clock. It's already on £50 for that one. Barry is going to be auctioning some stuff for the perfect draft.
He's got some
personalise it.
He's got some Leffy skins for the perfect draft and medallions and all bits and pieces to go on there. But we'll let Barry tell you about that. He's done a video on it. We'll let Barry tell you about that. The only can, I believe, We're currently in the UK. The only one left. I had 8.
What is it on now?
It's on £100, Wanda.
£100. Wow. That's quite a lot for a beer, isn't it? You enjoyed it, didn't you?
I enjoyed it. I know Paul enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Dean liked it.
It's like a bucket list beer, isn't it, for the wrestling fans and for the beer world.
For wrestling fans, obviously, I'm a massive well, I used to be a massive wrestling fan, not so much.
What are you?
These days, but Stone Cold Steve Austin back in the 1990s, sort of 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, biggest star in wrestling. So yeah.
And then at 9 o'clock, it's John from Lord's Brewing Company, and basically you and him are gonna end up shaving off your beers if the right amount is made.
We don't know what that is yet, so we're going to get to know John.
See how things go. I mean, there might be more than enough to meet. Yeah, we'll do it.
Yep.
We've got the boy John.
If you don't subscribe to the boy John, so basically, while Wanda was with Leah at Great Ormond Street, the boy John, check out his YouTube channel. He's also got John MP4, I think it is, which has got a second channel, and he did a 30-hour live stream that was making money for Mind, the mental health
charity,
another fantastic charity, and he ended up raising about £7,500. I watched a lot of John's stream, and it's sort of half the inspiration for what we're doing today. And I reached out to John because I'd never come across John. I was put onto him by Chris the Butcher, and he's a lovely bloke. I reached out to him and said, would you be interested? And he announced himself before he got back to me, which I thought was absolutely hilarious, because it's the sort of thing I'd do. So yeah, we've got the boy John coming on, Spice and Easy on later as well, Raggy from Raggy's beer, wines and spirits reviews, who reached out to us as well.
Yep, and also Spice and Easy and Mad Dan.
And we're wrapping it up with Mad Dan at midnight.
We also need to mention as well, we've had a couple of issues with the Just Giving page. Sometimes, for some reason, even though it's the same link, it's going to someone else's page.
It goes to Claudette Marathon. Now,
so just when you click on it, just make sure it's our page, because we don't know why it keeps happening, because we keep checking it and it's directing us to that. But it has happened once or twice too with the same link, and we don't know whether a wire's been crossed between it or whether it's one number or a letter. We don't know, but it seems to end up on her page too. So just make sure, obviously,
it's Scott and Wanda.
Yeah.
Personally, don't have anything against Claudette and her marathon.
But you can put my name in,
and I hope she's doing really well. We're raising money for it.
Yeah.
But
or you can put my name in the Just Giving.
Yeah, Wanda Stewart.
If you put my name, that should go straight to our page.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we should do that as well.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got the Sam and Chantal coming on now.
Yep.
Someone just donated 500.
What?
Comment.
Really? Let me go and have a look. I'll check this out.
Someone said SK. Someone just donated 500.
Sobieski, that is saying that. Let's have a look. I don't. That's not the way.
Yeah,
they have actually. Wanda's swearing. That's a pound in the jar. Wanda's dead. Wanda's actually on the floor dead.
What just happened?
That's crazy.
And Francis Little, is that
Holy Christ! Oh my God!
I don't know how I'm going to do this because I want to turn the camera around, but
I can't believe it.
Actually, someone's just donated £500. I'm actually.
I think I'm just passing out. It's okay.
Can you see if that's her granddad?
Oh.
Wow. I'd love to turn the camera around, but I'm afraid it's all going to balls up. 2 seconds.
Oh, just
Jeez.
But this is happening. This is actually happening. Oh my God. That's amazing. Oh. Wow.
Someone's running down the stairs.
I don't know. Someone's just donated £500.
Francis.
Granddad and Grandma.
So let me just turn the camera back round.
Aww.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it turns out that the £500. Come and sit down, Alex. Has come from this young lady's nan and granddad.
Oh my goodness.
Do you wanna
That
say-
is mind blowing about.
Do you want to say what happened? Why they donated it? It's their 60-year anniversary, I think, or something like that, and they were going to have a party to celebrate, but because of COVID, they can't. So all of the money that they've saved up for it,
It's been going to different charities.
Wow.
Wow.
So I called him up. I went, "Oh, would you like to donate anything?" He went, "Oh, I was been doing that anyway. How much do you want?" And I was like, "Oh, anything's fine." And he went, "How about 5?" I went, "Okay." He went, 100, and I was like,
Wow. I literally was just on the floor.
Yeah, she was on the floor.
She literally
You know, when I went face first into the floor the other day, she was trying to recreate that whole scene.
Oh wow, that's incredible. I don't know what to say. That's just amazing. Thank you.
Bit blown away by that, to be fair.
Woo! I've
So
just been on the
reached
floor.
2,000 mark.
You know what? Let's have a look at where we're at now.
I'm just going to go through some.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just going to
I'm like
whack through some of these
absolute
comments.
speechless.
I'll stick some of the comments on the screen.
Jeez, hang on. We are at. I need to get my head round this. Right,
Oh,
so
geez, just remember what his name is.
2,000 altogether. What, Scott, help me out because I can't think straight. I literally can't think straight. So we're on that, and we've got 450 on the Facebook page. Oh my goodness. I can feel my heart going a little bit.
£2,377.
Oh my God, let me just have a moment.
Oh, she's dead.
She's actually on the floor.
She's actually on the floor.
On the floor.
What a shame.
Oh my
Can't
goodness.
see her.
Is this actually happening? I can't believe we're at that amount. That's incredible.
We haven't even done the walk yet.
Haven't even done the walk yet. We won't have to do the walk. Scrap that. We ain't walking nowhere. Let the pub open.
I forgot I had one in my hand.
It's all on the
I'm
floor.
now. Right, let's get the. Thank
Right.
you so much.
While you're doing that, I'll get through these comments.
Yeah,
Because
and
we're
then we're gonna do
so
Sam
far
and
behind.
Shota.
Christmas cooking again
Get them
now.
on now, then.
Yeah, they come on and I can go through these comments.
Okay. Right, go in, guys. Tinker.
I'll be no idea, Baz. So you see Baz about 4 o'clock. Ben's on at 3. If you don't subscribe, can someone put Ben Bolts' channel in the chat for me, please?
We do videos and photos.
Amazing. Ron and Francis. £500. What an absolute ripper. Man, thanks for getting back to me. Looking forward to speaking to you at midnight. Blue Van Man. Bloody hell. £500. Brilliant. That's awesome.
Wow.
£500. Wow.
Right, we got to.
Another one come in for £100.
What?
I think that's Shannon.
What is going on?
Lovely gesture, whoever donated that. So it was Alex's broken. Nan and Grandad.
That's 2,477.
So you've got.
Well done, Ron and Francis. Amazing
God.
people. Do you know what, Pabsy? We've been blown away, really. It's
Yeah, Sharon and Dave. Thank you, Sharon and Dave.
Get to them in 2 seconds.
Amazing.
Genuinely, when we set this up, we didn't know how it was going to go, and we have been really, really humbled by people's generosity, friendship, help. Wanda is taking her mind off all sorts and giving her something to actually focus on. I know she's almost in tears and is standing there like a big
panda in a minute.
and we can't say thank you to you guys enough.
Right, we're gonna get Chantal and Sam on now because we've got to get
Yes.
spicy noodles.
Shut off.
Right, thanks, guys.
Right, Get Sam and Chantel on. I'm
Oh,
going to
a
smash
big
these.
thank you to Sharon and Dave.
Oh, Sharon
as
and
well.
Dave. So Sharon and Dave have just donated £100. That's Alex's mum and dad. Thank you. Hey Scott, can you bank me £100? Yes, mate. It's done. So John, your bid's £100 for the beer. Bedbox, cheers, Simo. Lord for what a top geezer. Lovely to do that. 500 is great, but what about the hair? Don't like you anymore. I'm not my friend. This is amazing. We're blown away. Boy John's on at 10 o'clock. I think John's on. Fantastic. Go check John's channel out. Everyone's in the I think Simo's in. I know Toby's in. If you can stick John's channel in the chat, and everyone go sub to John as well, I'd really appreciate it. And we're going to get our next guests on. They ain't come far because they're right next to me. We might need another chair.
I need to stand.
That's right, I'll stand.
Alex,
Should be enough room.
Oh, get the other chair. We'll fit this on.
We need like some fire.
Fire, crackers, like fireworks. Sam's going all gangster on us.
Sup, guys?
Sit in the light.
Bonjour. Right. So anybody that doesn't know, this is Chantel, who's Wanda's eldest daughter. This is her boyfriend Samuel. They have a channel, The Life of Sam and Chantel. Really, really good channel, all about their life. In fact, you tell people. 'Cause I'm going to lose my voice by the end of the day.
Yeah, it's literally just about our life, our adventures. It started in the first lockdown we ever had. I can't remember, about nearly a year ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah, March. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, we started it because I've always been interested in filmmaking, and I wanted just to get better at it, practice. And Chantal is absolutely hilarious. She says some things and does things that everyone needs to see and hear.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
it's absolutely. I mean, it makes me laugh, and I hope it makes people who watch it laugh too.
Basically, Chantel is a mini Wanda. I think they share the same brain.
Got half each.
Half each.
Yeah. I saw on Facebook the other day. Apparently, daughters get their intelligence from their mothers.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Except for in the virtual escape room, I thought I was a little bit intelligent when I cracked a puzzle and no one could do.
We
I can do that.
I actually had a bit of a brain then.
So on Thursday, it was Chantel's birthday on Thursday. Wanda paid for a virtual escape room where we all played that. It was the worst £30 she's ever spent. But
I didn't complete.
I gave up because it was
Yeah.
rubbish. And then we ended up playing Among Us.
Yeah, teach him how to play.
Teaching Wanda how to do it, and she just kept killing me.
See, I told you. Should have done that to begin with.
Good.
Are the noodles cooking?
Yeah.
Right, I need a wee.
Let's get the packet so they can show what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Do the comment.
I'm super nervous for these. I think we've done them before and it did not go well. Let's do some of these.
When we do, well, there's the spicy noodles as well. I don't eat spicy food at all. So, if there is a donation, I will try some spicy noodles.
She's never tried it before, so you have
I
to.
eat spicy food with a passion.
Hey Ben, you alright mate? How are you? Been watching your videos, keeping up to date. Hope you're all good. You're on later. What time's Ben on later?
He is on at.
I think he's after us.
Yeah, he's after you.
Oh yeah, you're after us, Ben. So look forward to seeing you, buddy.
This is the noodles.
Oh god.
That's the challenge.
Spicy.
Is it spicy? That's wonderful. God, I'm so nervous for these. Are you going to try an octave cube?
No,
You're not going to
There's
do
half
that?
of one on the.
Are you going to do one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Have half of one.
There's one there.
There's one there.
I'm not doing that.
It's not bad.
I'll do it
It's
later.
like soil. It's not like horrific. It's just.
Can you check that off?
Yeah.
Pictures and videos so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to be doing the spicy challenge with Scott, aren't you?
Yes.
Is it safe yet?
Yeah, no, it's safe. Yeah. I'm also like documentary and all stuff today behind the scenes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm quite busy. This is like the first time you've been on. No, second time you've been on a live, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've done a live with Chris the Butcher.
Yeah, Chris and Lou. That was our first ever live. They christened us in the YouTube world, so that was crazy. I think they're at the moment, but yeah.
Whoops.
Be careful what you wish for, Chantel. You just might get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Right, the noodles are on. They're in process.
Right, so I've just been reading the comments from about this, and as I understand it, if I'm reading it right, John. So John's won the beer, or he said he's £100. So he's going to donate the £100, and he's going to put the beer back into the pot, to the auction again. So what I'm going to do, in all fairness, is I'm going to take it back to the guy that was behind John, which was Phil Smith. He made the bid of £70. So it stands currently for the Broken Skull IPA at £70, and it's with Phil Smith.
Wow, thanks, John.
Cheers, John.
Well done, John.
Wow.
Can you just
donated a big amount.
Can you just confirm, John? I'm reading that right. I'll have to make myself look a bit of a pillock. Well,
I mean,
so is it Phil Smith that's in the lead?
£70.
Okay. Is Phil Smith on there? Yeah. Smells. Phil Smith, is he on? Is that him?
Well, if John's bought it, I'll start back to zero. I don't know what to do now because it's confused me.
Just go back to 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to take it back to £70 because that John's been a bugger and he's already donated £100 and had a can. So I'm going to take it back to the last legitimate bid, which was £70, which was with Phil Smith. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely sounds fair.
back on the beer.
For a can of beer. I think it's probably fair. Yeah.
Oh,
so we've got these. I wanted to show these. So these are what we got coming up. We did the volcano noodles, didn't we? And they were hot.
Yeah, no, they were disgustingly hot. I think that was the hottest things I tried.
To die on camera.
With the pigs and blankets, they were the worst.
Awesome stuff. Back on the beer. Up to you. Yeah, I think that's the fairest way to do it because obviously Phil made a legitimate bid. So Phil, the auction will end at 8. But John's made a donation of £100 to buy the beer outright and then put it back into the pot. So I'm going to do the auction again from the last legitimate bid, which was from Phil Smith at £70, and the auction will finish with 8 o'clock tonight with Dave the Blue Van Man.
Nice.
You want?
I want to talk about when we went to Great Ormond Street and our experiences actually. So I remember I haven't got my helmet with me. I would 100 put my helmet on for you.
We'd like to say thank you to Mrs. Chris the Butcher, the lovely Lou, who's donated £70, and it says £20 for my mum, £20 off my stepdad, and £20 off me, and £10 for the monetisation that they got from the live that we did with Chris and Lou, Dave and June last week. Amazing, lots of love from all of us. Genuinely, and this is a personal message from me, nothing to do with Wanda. I want to say a huge thank you to 2 people. Those 2 people are Lou from Lou's Life, Mrs. Chris the Butcher, and June Van Man, who have taken Wanda under their wing over the last 3-4 weeks.
Especially when we have been in hospital.
Where Wanda's been in hospital and really looked out for her. YouTube's been a bit of a lonely place for Wanda because where it was a beer channel, it was largely just me. And these 2 really nice ladies have really helped Wanda in the last few weeks. Lou's constantly on the phone. June's there if she needs her, and it's a private thank you from me, saying thank you very much. Well, yeah.
We are walking around in
Shock.
at the minute and just like, wow, we're on.
£2,557.
Holy moly!
I'm going to Disneyland.
Twice.
And back again. Yeah, so what were you talking about?
No,
when you went to Great Ormond Street.
Yeah, so I've literally been to Great Ormond Street once.
When
We looked after Leah. Great hospital, really great hospital. They have so much stuff there. We played in the games room. We went downstairs. Played Guitar Hero in there. Went downstairs.
Bean bags.
What's it? The whole Disney playground.
Reef. It's like a aquarium, obviously without the fishes. It's just like a little play area, which is all Disney. It's fun. It's
really cool.
Disney Reef.
Yeah.
And inside the cafe there's like Disney little play area where you can sing the little songs and it's great.
Videos from the films.
Play videos.
Great little place.
It's
huge.
It's not just about the sick children that are in there as well. It's the fact that they look after the families in there as well. Obviously, when Wanda's there, she's got a bed. Although it's like the crappiest little bed you've ever seen in your life. There's a bed. There's a room where she can go and sort of just chill out for a little bit. You got the fish where they keep dying because they get stuck in the thing. That's always good fun to watch. It is an amazing place, and they do so much.
The food is really nice.
The food's really good, and it's not dear. Everyone's friendly. They give you if you Wanda goes up there and she gets vouchers so she can eat. And they find all ways that they can, and that comes through the charity. That's nothing to do with the hospital. That comes from the charitable side of it. And until you put yourself in that position, it's really humbling. It really is.
Yeah, no, they do great work, and that's why today is so important.
Yeah,
it's really important.
No, this isn't about channel. It's not about anything. It's about raising money for these guys, and especially with what's going on with I'll use Dave's thing, the situation with the world. Funding for these places is down. Funding for all charities is down. We've all got charities that we donate to or that are close to us. A lot of people in the chat, we've got kids. We don't know if at any point you're going to need these places. And we've taken so much from Great Ormond Street that we wanted to, as a channel, that a little bit of reach is to put a little bit back into that. And we've been really lucky that our friends on YouTube, but just friends, have wanted to be part of that. And you guys in the chat obviously want to be part of it, and we can't thank you enough.
Yeah, it's so much, isn't it? And didn't it all start from the 62 mile?
Yeah, 62 mile march for March.
Yeah.
Loads
of people doing that.
Starts Monday, 2 miles a day walking. And we'll be filming some of that, not all of it, but we'll do some filming of that. We'll do some live streams from it. All through this, any live stream we do, monetization is off. We're not making a penny from it. And if you want to donate money during those live streams, just go to the link, because I don't want any money from it. That's not what this is about. It's a case of just give money straight to the hospital, to the Just Giving, and you go straight to that hospital.
Really nice. Loads of people are doing it as well.
Yeah.
On the Facebook page that we're in, there's so many people.
So these T-shirts, they came through because we all signed up for the walk. Mine's got a die all over it. But yeah, they came free as part of the sign-up thing for the charity walk, which is fantastic. Right, let's get some money. If Sam puts his helmet on, I'll take it that's because you haven't got it with you. Anytime, Lou, you're a diamond. Absolute diamond. Lou's crying. You gotta love June and Lou. They're fantastic. Really nice. And Dave and Chris, to be fair. Hello guys, came from the boy John. What you're doing is great. Well done all. Thanks for coming along. Really appreciate you stopping by. John's a cracking lad. He's on at 10. I'm assuming Charlie's coming on with him. And again, anybody that comes on, although the extension is out to you guys, obviously your partners or your wives or whatever are more than welcome as well. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Hope you like what you see. We don't. It's all nuts. It's all nuts. And we're waiting for these noodles to see what these are like. Are you excited or are you scared?
I'm a bit of both, actually.
Okay.
I'm kind of used to the fact of being uncomfortable with food.
I'm worried, and the only reason I'm worried is at some point this evening they're going to tear through me.
Yeah,
and I'm going to be gone for about half hour.
It's the other side that I'm worried about.
The volcanic poo is the thing that I'm actually worried about, because the last ones I had hit me like a ton of bricks around 8 o'clock at night. Bradley Evans just come back. Hi Sam and Chantal. Absolutely love your channel.
Hello Bradley. Bradley Evans. Thank you so much, mate. You actually give us so much love. It is crazy, and we really, really do appreciate it.
Just looking at my camera.
Like, it's a bit.
Chantal is a bit blurry.
Like I said on the comments, it's not about the views. I don't care about views. I don't care about any of it. It's for me and her. It's a way of sharing memories. It's a way of just getting it out there and practicing. Really, I love it. I really, really love it. Putting together a video and filming it all, it's just incredible. So thank you so much for the support you give us just by watching, my friend. I really do appreciate it.
So someone's just given us anonymously £10. Thank you. I'd like to thank you personally, but I can't if you haven't left your name, and there might be reasons for that. But thank you ever so much. Really appreciate it. So we're at 2,000 something. Hang on. My brain's going to be dead by the end of the day. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
2117 is 765. 2,567.
Wow.
We're at the moment. Joel Morris, nice beard, Scott. Yeah, thanks, mate. So that's black. That's black. That's purple, and this is purple. At some point tonight, I think John's on from Lords is on at 9. If there's enough money in the kitty, which I'm assuming there will be, John shaved his beard off live, and he's a bit worried he's going to look like a Tic Tac. And this will go too. And I've had my beard for the best part of 5 years now, and a bit worried because that dye.
Yeah, that's on your skin.
Is on my skin.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shave it off and still look like I've got a beard.
It's one way to do it.
Gone up a bit. Where are we?
Yes, Wanda?
What have you got plans for your channel?
Planned for...
Right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to go through the comments and we'll get to... We've been talking about the channel and everything. Anyone out there owns a perfect draft and wants a Leffy branded skin, the medallion for the handle and the magnetic skin that comes on the front and the top of the machine, get bidding. So get Barry's on at 4. He'll tell us all about that. Steve Channel, I think what you guys are doing is great. And Leah's story really hit me. Much love to you guys. Really appreciate it.
I'll try and play the video.
Try and get around to getting that video out in a bit. So what you got coming up for your channel?
God, what have we coming? I mean, I've got so many plans. I want to have more dance videos in there. Chantal kind of just gets dragged along.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
If I'm there, then I'm in it. If I'm not, I'm not in it.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to kind of film what goes on behind the scenes. I personally like watching stuff like that. And I've taken inspiration from channels like, I don't know if you know, like Yes Theory or Casey Neistat. They're the channels that have really inspired me. So for the future, it's probably...
Anything.
Yeah, unknown, if I'm being completely honest. It's just a lot of dance videos and short films and stuff like that, because I want to be a filmmaker. Videographer, there we go. Couldn't get it out.
I think people don't realise, I know Chris is in the chat, and Barry and other people. The people that don't realise that the amount of time that can, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Most of my stuff, or our stuff, is filmed. I can edit it and get it out. There's not. I don't do a great deal of it. You put a lot of time and effort into yours, and I know Chris does as well. And I don't think people realise the amount of time that it's out of your day to do these things, and then obviously the uploads as well. And it does take that time.
Yeah, I mean, it all takes time, and I've kind of. This is why YouTube is such a great starting platform for me, because it's being able to understand how much it really takes, and it's just me, you know. I'm trying to improve my camera gear, improve my techniques. I'm reading so many books about photography and stuff like that, so it does take a lot of time, but it's so enjoyable. This is what I want to do for a career at some point, because I crave to do it. So, oh god,
it stings so bad.
They look.
Wow, I've got a smell from them.
They look like the devil's intestines.
Oh, they probably are.
So this is the Samyang 2 times spicy chicken flavor ramen noodles.
We didn't put all of the seeds and stuff in there, so it's
What, the seeds? I'm not interested. I'm not a bird. No, I'm not Tweety Pie. Here they are.
Oh, it makes me feel cold. It's that hot.
They look horrendous, to be fair. I'll take the first bite.
Spicy stuff's got doesn't mix well.
That sounds thingy.
Pardon?
It's on the table.
Serious, in his pants.
Double tap the button.
Right, what we got here? Let's get through these. Wait for the comments.
On the right.
Your laugh reminds me of Boise's from Only Fools and Horses. I'm going to start with £15. Just sub to Sam and Chantel's channel.
Hey.
Who's that?
Thank you, Robert Brailsford.
Thank you,
Notice you put another bid, another donation in earlier, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good luck with the career going forward, Sam. It's great to know what you want to do at a young age. Go for it, mate.
Thank you very much, buddy. I really appreciate that.
Looks nice. Don't lie.
I think it smells amazing.
So I'm going to try it.
Yeah, but you liked eating Oxo
If
cube.
anybody wants to see Chantel try it, what are we looking for? A tenner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've blown it out of the water, really, and I'm amazed.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh my god.
I'm just getting more.
Oh my.
Oh.
2 times spicy noodle.
Get
2 times
more.
spicy coming out of bum.
I'm waiting for this.
I can feel that, Scott. I can feel that here. I'm sick.
Is it spicy?
Is it spicy?
Oh.
They're hot.
But he's going in for more.
Oh, they're building.
Where does it hit? Back of the
Are
throat.
they worse than the other ones?
Have we got milk?
And sugar.
And yogurt.
They're all right.
Are they not too bad? Are they as bad as the other ones?
I didn't say they were all too bad. I said they were all right.
God's sake. Right.
Wow, they are beginning to hit.
From here.
Trying to get a decent bit, but not too much. All right, that's going to do me. Just that much.
Go on, Sam. Let me grab you some milk.
Yeah, it's got a seed on it.
Oh.
So they do not smell nice. Does not smell enjoyable. I can feel it on my tongue already. Wow.
Brilliant.
Shit.
We need a jar for Sam.
Oh.
Should put it in here.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea. That's hot. Scott, they're worse than the other ones. They are really bad.
Don't
Blow on
me.
my tongue. Wow. They hit your tongue and back of the throat. Thank you very much.
I'm not going to have any more.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm not going to have any more is I'll be on the toilet later. We've got a lot to get through.
I will have another one. Let me recover.
I'm having the Milky Way.
Okay. Has anyone
Don't mind.
donated £10 yet for Chantal to do it?
No, and I'm fine with
Yes,
that.
I think they have actually. There's another £10 come through.
Yeah.
There's another £10 come through. Wow.
Oh no.
We know what
It's
time
like
it is.
Oh no.
Go on.
Before I start, Chantal does not like anything spicy.
Makes me sick.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's enough.
Show the camera. No, that'd be fine. Show the camera.
Okay.
That's more than you had.
I will disappear after I've eaten
Uh.
this. I won't be back.
Just have a bite then. Don't force yourself.
Just have a little bite at the end.
Oh, I'm
Lick.
scared.
Don't lick it. Just...
That's
Go on, put it in.
Oh.
You can. Honestly, it's like
Have a nibble.
Wow, that was a big bit.
Oh my god. Spit it out.
no.
Quick, get some milk.
Chantal's milk is.
That's disgusting.
You're right.
Smash him. I'm done.
Give it in. Are you going to have another bit?
Yeah, I'll have another bit. Why
I'll
not?
try one.
Give me
Yeah,
the
cool.
give me the
You
milk.
okay? Is it
Yeah.
Oh no, you sure you want to do it, Alex?
Go on, Alex.
Come on,
My
Alex.
lips are on
For
fire.
100 now.
Just have a tiny bit.
I don't know how I am with spicy food. I'm not really.
Give me the milk.
Haven't
Save
Just
some milk.
just a tiny bit.
So it's my round 2.
Do one noodle.
Can't get much. I'm doing one noodle.
Don't go nuts. Worry. Just have the little bit off the end.
It's better when you got milk and ham.
No, it's not.
He's here.
Shit.
See, I'm folding them on.
Oh, that hit my throat.
That is really burning me.
That hit my throat.
All I'm worried of is puking.
Just have a little bit.
Bite a little bit off the end. Let's go big or go home.
I'm sorry for swearing,
That's a
my
pound.
lips are on
but that was
fire.
really hot.
I don't know how much.
Go on,
I
Alex.
don't know how much.
Just
that
Have the bowl.
Just a little bit.
The whole.
Bowl.
No, just have that bit. Just have a little bit because it is hot by the looks of things. Oh my god, Alex, I'm scared.
She's unfazed.
Is it hot, Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want some milk?
There's some milk there if you want some.
It's spicy, isn't it?
Alex, get some milk in you. Milk.
They look absolutely
Right,
deadly.
you do that on spot with us.
They look
Sorry.
really bad. And they are bad.
You alright?
You good? You alive?
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
Alex.
Yeah. No.
Minutes.
First your tongue, and then it's your throat. Okay,
The
they're
tongue was fine, and then it hurt on it.
yeah, you can't speak. That's hotter than the other ones. My nose is running.
Okay. Yeah.
You alright there, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. You done that. Hats off to you guys.
My turn. No.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
now.
Do you want my lip balm?
Yeah, my lips are stinging.
Wow. Yeah, my lips are stinging, to be fair.
So no, I just want to say good luck with the stream working for the NHS. I can only say thanks for whatever is raised. Hospital charity funds are so important to our daily work.
Much love to you for all the work you do as well. Without you guys, this country would have probably broken in
We
the
would
last
have
year.
fallen down.
So yeah, thanks ever so much for joining. We hope you like what you've seen, and we hope you come back.
Huge respect for that.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge respect.
I'm eating my yogurts.
Oxo cubes, now spicy noodles.
Oh, no.
How is your stomach? Oh, you're gonna die. You are not gonna.
I'll have Dave on about 8 and I'll be shitting through the eye of a needle. So the people that have joined late, we've got a swear jar. No swearing on the stream. It's a kids' charity. Anybody swears, £1 in the pot. And I'm about 9 quid, 10 quid down, I think.
Thanks, Thomas. Yes, it was flaming hot. Yes, you laugh at Sam.
What? settled down a bit now.
So how much is the word SHIT? How much is that?
It's a pound a
Pound a go.
pound a swear.
Pound a go.
Pound a go.
Oh, your mum said
Yeah.
no.
Where's... Oh god.
That was so well done.
We're on 2-5. Hang on, if I work that out right.
Your mum said well done, Alex.
I don't know. I don't actually
It's worth a
think that.
donation.
We're on
That's 100, please, mother.
2.
Thank you, Sharon. Sharon's in the chat, Wanda.
Oh, hi Sharon. Thank you so much for the donation. I was passing out not so long ago from it.
She was here. I think she saw.
Where's Chantal? We've got Ben Boggs.
We've got Ben Boggs on at 3.
Still feel it.
One of
I don't
the
think she
yogurts.
Got Blind Man podcast in, so Richie from the Blind Man's podcast. Chuck his thing on.
Yeah.
We went on his Richie and Clary, their radio show on Tuesday.
I've got some on my finger.
Yeah, fantastic. Richie's coming later to help with something. I don't know what he's helping with. Wanda's got all the stuff.
Oh, it's all
useless.
there.
Yeah. T-shirt. Yeah.
David said, well done for trying, ladies.
I'm back, everyone.
Chantel's not dead. Round of applause.
Never again.
On a scale of 10,
12.
12.
My lips are burning. On fire.
Oh yeah, out of the hottest things I would have tried.
One chip challenge.
That's probably the hottest thing I've tried so far. It was not. It wasn't nice.
Yeah.
It was very, very hot. It was not enjoyable. Yeah, David, I think you're correct on that. Dave said, I think the jar will fill quickly when Scott gets waxed later.
What's that?
The jar will get filled up quickly when
you get
Yeah, well, I'll be out of pocket. I'll be remortgaging Wanda's house at some point this evening. I think to pay for it all.
Yeah, I mean, I'm £2 just by that.
Have you got whose name who owes what on there?
No.
I folded Sam's ones.
Right.
Yours aren't folded.
Okay. Well, Sam's only got 1 or 2. I've got about 20.
Hello, Aiden.
So, how many?
Thanks for joining.
One. Yeah.
Mama
She
B.
said that's. Oh.
That's more than enough.
No, that's crazy. I mean, anything donated in what's going on in the world is just mental. Egg roulette's coming up.
Yeah, what's that? I think
Bang
cracking
the
their
egg
eggs.
against the other
Oh, some of
person's
them are
head.
hard boiled.
Is that you and Mum?
Yeah.
Oh, Scott,
One of them is running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott, have you had a Reaper burger?
Was that the Iceland one? I didn't get. I looked at them the other day actually.
Someone said that they had one and pooped an island.
Blind Man podcast.
That's Richie.
Said-
I haven't had the I have looked at them.
Yeah.
I'm sure I looked at them the other day. Well, I'm trying to stay away from the spicy stuff because it wrecks my kitchen.
No, yeah. Trying to stay away from it because it's just too hot. Yeah, not a one for spicy stuff. Neither are you actually.
Absolutely
are you?
not. No, you can stand the hot and spicy like chicken strips from Iceland, and they're too much
Yeah.
for me.
The hot and spicy chicken from Iceland is incredible. It's really, really nice. And I think Scott got me into trying more spicy stuff. As long as it's not
No.
diabolically hot that I actually need milk.
Like
Like
that.
that.
Thank you, Aidan. There's no need to put money in. I mean, it just
Support.
yeah, just the support watching. It's just incredible, mate. Honestly, totally understand. So
Donating is not compulsory.
no, yeah, it's not
No.
compulsory at all. It's
You're blocked.
Crying out of every wall.
Sarah said, "Can't wait for the egg roulette."
She's just had a shower as well.
Who?
No.
Yeah, no, stupid, didn't she? Egg roulette's at 5:30 if you're interested. And that's what we got. We got Ben Boggs on at 3.
Yeah.
What's in the box at 3:30? All the beer, no idea. Is it with Barry or is it with someone else? We've got the blindfold baby food. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Another one.
I didn't quite. Yeah.
You didn't finish it.
Oxo and spicy noodles don't go well. So Dean's on at 5, egg roll at 5:30, Chris the Butcher and Lose Life on at 6, leg waxing at 6:30. So be here for that because I'll probably swear the house down.
Yeah.
Robbie Knox on at 7, Blue Van Man and June Van Man are on at 7:30. Broken Skull IPA is at 8 o'clock. The finish of the auction. John from Lord's Brewing's on at 9, where we'll be shaving our beards possibly. The boy
drink raw eggs.
Yeah.
Salmonella.
Who said that?
Blind Matt, Richie.
No. The boy John's on at 10. The makeup challenge. Everyone will be doing each other's makeup.
That'd be funny.
About 10:30. Spice and Easy. Raggy's Beer and Wines and Spirits. And then the legend that is Mad Dan at midnight.
Lovely.
You've got,
The Australian.
I
Try
think
the
we've got
new.
15 minutes till Ben Bolts is on.
Yes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
I need to try the new shredded chicken from Iceland. Hot and spicy chili.
The hot and spicy one, lovely.
Take
It got
it. Yeah.
salt and garlic and garlic chili salt or something. Lovely.
Yeah, no, I need to try them because the Iceland chicken is incredible. It really, really is. Fan of that. We had a chicken last night with the Iceland chicken.
The breaded chicken.
Yeah.
And your hot and spicy.
We usually have it with lettuce and a bit of cheese.
And a bit of mayo. I have mayo.
Cracking.
I dare you to lick
It's like stained.
Lick the
Yeah.
fork.
It's like
Drink more eggs.
Lick the fork.
Yeah.
Oh, for a £5, someone should lick the fork.
Leave studio.
So anybody else want suggestions of things we could do? Quite open for anything. Chest waxing, I'll have a laugh.
God, yeah. Can anyone think of anything else that Scott and Wanda do that? I mean, let's make work for it, I think. We'd love Leah here at Coast Studios. She's a worker.
Definitely says radio.
What did I say?
Radio.
Studio.
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 I'm not okay. I'm a blind man. I can't see.
Happy.
That'd be nice. Would you like to do that?
Sure.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool.
She's down for that.
Radio.
We'll have to set it up. Message
Eyebrow waxing.
Scott and hopefully get it set up. Eyebrow waxing.
Absolutely. She has face ones.
I mean,
over there.
Scott's already got one purple, one black eyebrow, so I'll just take them off.
You're recording them. It'll be on your channel.
Eyebrow waxing. No. I'll show you. I'm not waxing them. I'm not mental.
Yes. Tina and Gary. So Scott, are you recording any of the challenges at all?
No, but it'll be when this stream goes down. It'll be up on it. It'll be up anyway.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it saves to YouTube, so it's not going anywhere.
No. Yeah. So Tina and Barry, you'll be able to see it. Gary. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't see
You've got
today
new
at all.
glasses.
Yeah, these are new glasses, so bear with me. Please.
Wax Scott's eyebrows and legs. Just kidding. I think you're.
The legs are done.
Yeah, legs are already going to be done at some point. So, yeah,
God.
just not eyebrows.
No, they're not good.
They're being shaved off. Are they?
Oh, that wasn't good.
Dangerous.
Sit
Pluck some of Scott's beard out with tweezers.
Oh.
No, I swore then. No.
Spoonful of coffee.
Wow.
I'll keep
You're evil.
Actually, maybe not. That's not so cute. Wax Scott's back. Oh.
Jesus. Coffee.
Why can't we pick on Wanda?
Yeah.
Because.
Why can't we pick on Wanda and
Fun
make her
June Gunman said you must wax Scott's eyebrow. Just one.
June, you're banned. Instantly blocked. Deleted from life.
That's called a
Dire
head
Straits.
shave.
Wait, that.
Ah!
A full
Dire
head
Straits, and
shave.
it's like,
Full head
Dire
shave.
Straits.
Basically done that before.
Yeah.
I love Dire Straits.
It's a bit of a Barry sometimes. Yeah. Well, you know,
We've
that's
asked
just,
people
that's
what they
just
want
me.
to do.
June isn't.
People want me to wax my eyebrows.
So rude. Take that back.
Shave Monda's hair off.
Useful.
If you got a good ice or something. I think this is Julian.
I'm not too sure. I think. I mean, they're really easy to change. Like to restring. So, yeah. I'm not too sure.
Shave Wanda's hair off.
Yeah.
Bold.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. What a beard.
Yeah. That's mean.
What did you say?
Chris, the butcher and friends. I will do the coffee challenge later on with you, Scott. I'll tell him,
I'll add that
Chris.
to the list.
Scott.
I'll tell him.
Coffee.
Has
You
Sam
need to
tried-
do that.
no, we haven't tried it yet. We're going to film that tomorrow.
What's that?
You know the balancing challenge we smashed.
Oh, well, I almost died.
Yeah. So I might almost die tomorrow.
Yes. Try to take the pillow away. It hurts.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah.
Who's the keyboard player?
You just keep it.
Those straight.
Thought you loved them.
Yeah, I like their songs.
You've got full black crackers. Make one the bold. Don't think.
Make sure you have a pillow, don't you?
Mate, I'll be honest. I love my hair, but I am losing it already. But I haven't got to the point where I'm going to shave it all off just yet. I mean, if it comes off too much, I'll wear bald.
Yeah, make sure you have a pillow like me. Don't try and eat the floor.
Yeah, it was funny though.
This
You
is
got
the
a good
best
laugh.
thing put out ever.
Definitely got a good laugh out of it.
What's the Huddersfield bid at? Josh, the bid's at 50 quid, which I think is with your friends still, I believe.
£50.
Back cracker sack waxing.
Yeah.
I don't think I can show that live. Not a children's thing. Where's Scott? He's bent over with his nuts in the air. That's him over there doing a movie.
We're just going to swap.
Everybody go bold. Be a family of Stone Cold Steve Austins. Yes, wrestle each other. Beat each other up. We have 8 minutes to Ben is on. Nice one, mate. Have you two got any funny stories?
Funny stories.
Funny stories.
Of what?
Don't know.
Don't know. I mean, I've said some stupid things.
Same.
Yeah.
Really know.
The next bit to do.
Right,
Right, we've got to get.
Ooh, fun
Sort
stuff.
stuff out.
Get back on.
changing the shift change.
Bye everyone.
Changing shifts. Goodbye.
I'm sure these guys will be back later anyway.
Bye all.
Bye. When are you doing the balance challenge? When you do the balance challenge, take your glasses off.
Yeah, because otherwise, smash your face.
Yeah, I know. God.
Then you have to get new glasses.
Yeah, new glasses.
New glasses.
New.
I'm just gonna
What you
2
doing?
seconds, guys. I'm just gonna clean this camera.
Okay. Lovely.
And the back.
Oh wow, we've had some more donations.
Right.
This is incredible, everybody. And my
Right.
hair's
Just
not
2
as
seconds.
purple as I wanted it to be, but it's purple still.
Thank you to Sam and Chantel.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks to Alex and
Thank
Leah. Thanks for Alex and Leah's mum and dad and nan and granddad.
Wow, that was
They've basically
incredible.
donated their house.
Wow.
It's fantastic. What Wanda
Yes.
would you like to give us?
What the total?
What the total
Actually,
is?
some more's just come in. Incredible, guys.
They were
You
hot.
know what? I wasn't expecting this much to be donated, and it's mind blowing. And it really helps us as a family to have a focus and be positive about the whole thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So. Let's have a look. Sorry, so we've got 450 on the
Yeah, well,
Facebook page.
that's standard. That one, so that's static.
Right, so I'm just gonna have a look
Excuse
now.
me, beef and noodles.
Just have a look.
Well, while you're doing that, while you're doing that, I'll pop through the comments.
Okay.
Tell Scott to show the message I got from the Leah for Dire Straits. We have shown that once, Richie.
Yeah.
We've got the other videos to try and fit in as well. We'll keep pumping them out.
Yeah, we've done the Dire Straits not long ago, actually, wasn't it? Yeah, and yeah, incredible message. It blew us away. Then Leah had quite a big connection to Leah as well.
Yeah, and my dad was a massive fan of Dire Straits as well, and grew up listening to them. So yeah, it meant a lot to me as well, to be fair.
Yeah, so Rich, we are, so it's 2,132.
£2,582.
Wow, that's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. That is like mind-blowing amount. Absolutely mind-blowing. So,
unbelievable.
Where could I get one of the t-shirts? We got it as part of registering for the 62-mile challenge. So whenever Great Ormond Street do a challenge or a fundraising event, most of the time you get a t-shirt when you register and sign up for doing it.
We got these buckets. We did a pirate walk around Portsmouth 4 years ago.
Yeah.
With the buckets.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
About 4 years, 3-4 years. I think it's 4 years ago. And we walked around Portsmouth with permission of the council. And we raised about £1,000 then, didn't we?
Yeah.
Through the day. It was,
we were all dressed as pirates. There was a big group of us doing it. So.
And we got these things. I the Brighton Marathon raised the money for them 2 years ago. So yeah, and what I like these because on the back as well.
They're on the back.
They're cracking. Really good t-shirts.
I've just like Kevin in the chat. We are going to do it, but we've had so much go on this week trying to get organised for the fundraising event. But we are going to do that, especially for you, for what you've donated and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. So
it's the tea? Is it? It's the ribeye steak.
Ribeye steak. So
with Bovril sprinkled on it.
So basically, we were on the live, Chris and Lou's, Chris the Butcher's live last week on Saturday evening with Blue Van Man, June, Chris, and Lou. And Kev D was very generous during the live and gave about 60 quid, I think.
Yeah, and he donated again this week.
And again. And he set us all a challenge of doing a ribeye steak with Bovril.
That's right, isn't it, Kev? Ribeye steak.
Yeah, ribeye steak with Bovril. We are on it, mate. I wasn't well for a couple of days.
No.
And with setting all this up, we've had really no time.
Yeah.
Leave it with us. And
it is in the pipeline to do. We've got the whole of March 62-mile challenge, so we thought we could do it as one of the videos and as part of it also. Yeah, but it is coming.
Yeah. So next guest we've got coming on anytime soon is the lovely Ben Bolks.
And during this time, we're going to play the game What's in the Box.
So what we'll do is while we're waiting for Ben, we'll share a video.
You're going to try and get
I'm going to try the Leah's video again.
Right, fingers crossed. Please work.
As it's failed me twice.
Right, this is why we're doing today. I'm sure a lot of you know why. Obviously for the amazing Great Ormond Street, but also for this young lady that's been
oh shit.
Through a lot.
No. There's a reason for it.
Yeah, but it's still going.
Right, hang on. What I'm going to do is
what are you doing?
Listen to the stream for 2 minutes.
Okay, what's that?
Right, bear with us just for 2 seconds, guys.
Oh yeah, just going to send it through.
Right, can you still hear us?
Yes, Scott just sending the link to Ben again, but it's got easy fine to do so. So, thank you everyone that's donated. It's an incredible amount already. Yes, Leigh, what's in the box? Scott has forgot to get stuff for what's in the box, so it's my stuff that he's going to be feeling. Maybe anyone else wants to join in and do it. Do you want to do it, Sam? What's in the box? Oh no, you know what's in it, don't you? So that'd be a bit pointless. So yeah. First audio and too far.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm coming back. How's that? Are we back? We're back on the main camera.
Yeah.
That was my fault. I forgot to send Ben the link.
Silly Billy.
Just make sure.
How many hours? Oh, nearly 3 hours in now, Scott.
Is that better, guys? Just let us know.
3 hours in.
Better.
Yeah,
Better.
Oh, good.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot to send Ben. I sent him a text message. Here's the link, mate, and I forgot to put the link in it.
Right. Shall we try and share the video now?
Right, let's try with the video.
This is the main reason why we're doing this, to help us as a family as well, and to help other families, because all the money goes to this amazing charity. So let's hope it works, this video. I'll try not to cry.
Right. Hopefully, guys, it'll play this time.
Please play for us. Just make it go well. So we've got Ben Bolts coming up after. So that was it. Cut out again, but we got most of the way, so that was good. So
we got further than we did last time.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
we will get to the end of this bloody video.
Yeah.
If it's just the last thing we do today.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's just a light touch on what we've been through in the last 14 months. I mean, before that, it was an odd appointment every few months to keep an eye on things, and in the last 14 months. Things have happened, and that's just our 14 months, and that's just my touch to it. So
we're going to introduce our next guest, Wanda.
Yes, we are. Behave. Don't be mean.
When would I ever be mean to anybody?
Ben, I always tell him off.
He's our friend.
Yeah.
And I would never be mean about his mum or his shit little car.
That'd be
It's
horrible.
Ben Bolt.
Hello, how you both doing?
Hi.
Nice to meet you both.
Thank you for
Unfortunately,
joining
Scott, I
us.
couldn't get the car in the back, but you know, maybe next time. Or I might do in the car next time.
Now I've actually put a pound in the jar, Ben, because I said the S-H-I-T word.
It's
only for you, right? It's only for you, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, every time I swear, no, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's
It's
not.
filming on here. That.
What are you going about?
There. Oh no, that's all right. Yeah. Okay. It's all right. So I'm useless with technology, Ben. Absolutely useless.
Yeah, no, it took me a bit of time to get this sorted, so.
See, StreamYard's quite simple because it's web. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
The thing with it does require a half decent broadband bloody connection.
Right.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
it can go a bit belly up, like.
Yeah.
So I've got a swear jar. No one's allowed to swear on the channel today.
Okay, I'll try.
To donate.
How much is in there at the moment?
Well, it's built. Do you know what? It's
Well,
been
it's empty,
the hardest
but-
challenge out the whole afternoon for him, to be fair. But it's quite a few.
It's only been a few hours as well. Bloody hell.
Yeah. I know, and this is him trying his best. Not
This is a great course. So.
What I'm
It
going
is
to do,
difficult.
Ben, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop you out, mate, because the connection's a bit rubbish. So I'll do
Yeah, I've noticed.
the stream and just try and reconnect with the same link, pal. All right.
Okay, mate, cool.
Right, hang on. Okay. Right, we're going to try and get Ben back in on a better line because obviously he's cutting out a little bit. And Ben's a nice lad. He's given up his time this afternoon, so I want people to hear what he's got to say because he's a good kid. I found Ben through Chris the Butcher. No, it wasn't. It was Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Get on this guy. He's really good. Ben was doing a live. We started watching him doing. He's really good.
Yeah.
Do you want to go for the comments one?
Oh, okay. Is Ben coming?
Yeah. He's
back
going to
on?
come back in.
I don't know where you got to, Scott. It was round Kev, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Lou, whoop, brilliant. Only 500 away from 3,000. Do you know what she actually said to me? I reckon you'll do that. And I was like, 2,000 was fine for today's live, but
Yep.
I think Lou's going to be right. Definitely. Yeah, it's amazing. Is that the food or the amount we've raised already? Because they're both amazing.
It's probably both.
Yeah. Oh, Ben Bolt's coming. So brilliant. No, Dave says we will do the ribeye. It's just finding time.
Ben.
Yeah, hang on, then how to do
Just
that.
add to stream.
Right, here comes Ben again. Hopefully it will.
We've got a better connection this time.
Am I the only person so far that's been a bit jittery?
Yeah, but don't matter. It's technology, mate. So it just is what it is. It's not.
And we've got a really cheap
That's
laptop.
unfortunate. Probably down my end, to be fair.
It is what it is. I was saying that I came across your channel by I got a WhatsApp message from Blue Van Man Dave, as did Chris.
Yeah. That live stream, wasn't it?
Yeah, Ben's live. I get on and watch him, and obviously me and Wanda jumped on and we're chatting along, and obviously we've got this little thing going now. Us guys, you, Chris, and Dave, where we do like the regional reviews of things.
Yeah. Really good idea, to be fair.
Yeah,
It's good.
Dave likes to help.
It's like to help other
He
channels.
does, yeah. Too much, if anything, honestly. He's always helping people out, so.
Yeah, he's a lovely guy, and it's nice that we can get you guys. Obviously, I'd probably never have come across your channel. You'd have probably never have come across us. And it's great.
Pretty
Really.
It's so we've been challenged the ribeye steak as well by Kev with the bob roll on. We would get Ben Bolts involved.
Maybe. Do you like steak, Ben?
Yes, I do, yeah.
So
Yes.
we've been challenged.
What's the challenge?
Us guys, Chris and Lou, and Dave and June, to do a ribeye steak sprinkled with a bovril cube.
Okay.
So
That sounds interesting.
if you want to get involved in that, I don't know what I did. I'll message you when we've arranged it because there's quite a lot going on. If you want to get involved in it, then feel free.
Okay. All right. When will it be?
When will it be? I reckon in the next couple of weeks. I wouldn't think it'd be
Okay.
then. People that don't know, people that whoever's a mod, I think Lou's Life is still in here. Can you put Ben's channel in the
Thank you. Appreciate it.
and can you go and give Ben a sub?
Thank you, mate.
So
Appreciate
we
it.
need to talk about your car.
My card? Oh,
Your
the car.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much to say about it. It's a tin car, isn't it? Tin can.
Now I tease you about your mum.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I'll tell him off for it.
Same joke every time.
Like a broken record, mate.
I love it. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, oh, say stop being me.
You got to take a mick out of someone, so.
Yeah, well, people take the mickey out of me, mate. So I like to give it a bit back.
He's always taking the mickey out of me. So yeah.
So the people that don't know, Ben does he does bodybuilding, things like that, and bulking himself up. He does food challenges. He does all sorts. Basically, Ben, tell people about what you do and what your channel is about, pal.
Okay. Well, I started like 5-6 years ago. You know, my channel's completely different now, but I stopped uploading for like a year or so, and I was like, you know, I want to try and show like the fitness side of things, me sort of like eating, and then obviously my channel's just kind of turned more into the eating side of things because you know, eating McDonald's and all that shit tends to do better than you know you eating fucking chicken and rice every day, you know.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's just an eating channel pretty much. That's what it is. Sometimes throw a bit of fitness in there. Obviously, you know, you got to think about what videos to do well sometimes. So it's more eating pretty much.
So you started your channel 5 years ago.
Yeah, 2014.
A little bit of a break from it, didn't you? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why was that?
I don't know. I just kind of felt like it wasn't going anywhere. Sort of at the time. Obviously, it was supposed to be a hobby at the end of the day, but yeah, I just felt I wasn't going anywhere. You know, so people take the mick and stuff, as some people do. You know, especially like in school or college or whatever. People know about it. People start to chat about it and stuff. But yeah, that's part of it. And then just came back thinking I don't give a shit what people think. So yeah, start uploading again.
Yeah.
I need a wee.
You need a wee.
I do need a wee. So Sam, you come and chat with Ben.
What challenges have you done already?
They've done the spicy noodle challenge, which was quite fun.
Yeah.
Even Chantal.
3 times spicy.
Oh.
Sam, nice to meet you, mate.
Hi, Ben. Nice to meet you, babe. How are you?
Nice to meet you. Not too bad.
I've been watching.
You've done the spicy noodle.
Sorry?
Sorry.
Done the
I think there's a slight delay.
Oh, they were horrible. That's the hottest thing I've tried, Ben.
I mean, yeah, they do look horrible, don't they? Like the actual colour of them.
Yeah.
Grim.
It's like the devil's intestines, how I described it.
Oh, yeah, it's grim. The actual sachet.
Yeah, literally can't deal.
I went down quite nice.
So how are you actually with spicy stuff, Ben? Are you like...
I think I'm quite good with them, you know. The first spicy noodle challenge I did, obviously it was just the regular spicy ones.
Yeah.
But I did 2 packs of them, so I felt the heat more out of them than I did with the 2 times spicy ones. I don't know.
I mean, you eat them
Wow,
both.
that makes any sense. Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
I can't do spicy food at all. I can't enjoy it. It freaks me out a little bit, so that's why.
Yeah, my mum thinks she can do spicy food, but she can't at all. She finds fajitas like spicy. It's like, well, can't really hack it then.
Yeah, I do as well. I get the, you know, El Paso. I get the blue, the family friendly ones. I always get those.
Right, yeah. Less spicy ones.
Because even when it says mild on them, they're not mild. They're still really hot.
Yeah.
I fight with them. That's how bad it is.
That's the thing. So mild things can be. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's mad. Earlier, someone donated £500.
£500, and literally minutes ago there was £100 as well.
Then £100. That's ridiculous.
Alex's family donated that, which is incredible, and I was passed out on the floor.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my
That was
god!
mad. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You know what? It just the hospital is struggling for funding at the minute.
Really?
The care that they provide rely on funding. Obviously, they get stuff from the government, but to give that extra care, the speciality care,
Especially during COVID,
they do. Even family support workers are put in place to help the family in any way, shape, like with money and things, finding somewhere to stay and stuff like that. But also, all the parents' room are supplied with tea, coffee, sugar, juice, breakfast, toast. So that's all provided there. And to keep that going, they need that extra funding to be able to provide that. And it all makes a difference. So, you know, that needs to go a long way. It's going to help so many families. It's unbelievable.
It's probably way more than you expected too.
Yeah. Well, when we first started putting the pages up, it was like £150 each. That was our target. And we've like smashed it completely. There was no point in that, to be fair. So, yeah.
I'm going to shoot off, Ben. It's lovely to meet you, mate. I'll be listening. I'll be watching you. So,
okay, cool. Cheers. I appreciate it. You watch your channel as well. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, so we've done, obviously, I've dyed Scott's beard and hair.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
Making a look at that. Yeah.
And just one eyebrow. See? One eyebrow darker than the other.
Yeah, one's black, one's purple.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What's in is I'm supposed to be shaving my beard off later, and all the dyes on my face.
It's definitely happening.
It depends on the amount, or like.
Oh, okay. It's just an idea that's been thrown out there.
Well, it will probably another guy, a friend of ours, from Lord's Brewery, John, coming on. He's got his beard down here, sort of thing, and he's very, very precious beard.
Yeah.
And he's
I think it's got to be a bit of money for it to happen. So, but we'll see where we are at that point, I think.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Cool.
But what else? You done the Oxo Cube?
Yeah, it's Oxo Cubes.
Oxo Cubes, yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that, Ben. It's horrible.
Sounds good. It's like the cinnamon challenge.
Have you? So people, you had this thing going around. The Weetabix and beans. I saw Ben's attempt, which was about 30 seconds, where he just spat it on the table.
No, I literally made it just to make like a funny clip out of it. You know, and that's it. I didn't even think about the taste or anything. I just went, spin it out, upload it. That's literally all it was.
What was it like though?
It's just wrong. It's like the two different textures just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, but
obviously the Weetabix on its own is dry as hell anyway. So it's not right.
Yeah. We've got coming up actually what's in the box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've got that coming up. We've got auctions coming up. We've got baby food tasting. That where everyone in the comments have got to choose.
Yeah.
Leg waxing.
Oh, that's a pain.
Yeah, and obviously
not from experience. I've seen that.
Yeah. Especially as I'm supposed to be swearing. With the leg waxing, I don't see that happening, mate, to be fair.
Yeah, this is going to be full up.
You're going to have to mute the microphone.
That's a good idea. I like your thinking.
How's it going, Ben? Hello, Dave.
Lovely bloke, Dave. Everyone, let's get this shared on all our social media. Every single one of us can help. Dave. We just share with everyone. People want to share it out to their own social media. Feel free. There's no obligation to do so. There's no obligation to donate either. We're doing this A, to give something back to this charity. B, to give take Wanda's mind off something and give her something to focus on.
Yeah.
And we get to speak to people.
COVID as well.
Absolutely. And we get to speak to people like you, mate, who we never have got to speak to before.
Yeah. And honestly, I was actually quite nervous about coming on, you know. So obviously, when you do YouTube videos, you don't actually speak to them really, you know, real life, whatever, you know, you just make them, you know, it's in front of the camera. So, yeah.
It's a whole different environment, the live thing, isn't it? Where you're doing your own videos. That's part and parcel of what you do. But when you do live with somebody, I know you still get it. I mean, Wanda was a nervous wreck this
I was a
morning.
nervous wreck. And it was going on straight away. We set it up all week. It was all working, absolutely everything. And for some reason, Leah's video just wouldn't play, would it? And I was like, oh my God.
I was waiting,
It's gutting because
Classic,
obviously
isn't it?
that's just an insight to why we're doing this, really. Just a little bit. It's just a part of what we are going through, really.
Well, I did a quick dry run with somebody yesterday just to make sure that all this looked all right. The link worked. We did the live with Chris the Butcher last week, and the link wouldn't work. I couldn't get on, so I had a panic yesterday. The wasn't going to work. And then I forgot to send it to you.
I
was a bit confused. Wow. Like, oh, there's no link, but.
Do you know what? I sat there early this morning thinking I'll send all the links out, give everybody their time. Did you swear?
I went, Jesus.
Oh, well, that's a pound.
Only because of the scene.
You might have got chuck a pound in for that.
Jeez. Sorry, this donations just took me away for a second.
So we've just had £250 donation, so we just need to find out who it's for.
Wow. I might have it on the floor again, Ben.
Jesus, nearly £1,000 on its own through 3 donations.
Yeah, it's crazy, absolutely crazy. Go on, it was
brilliant.
It's
like you put a lot of hard work into the layout and stuff. Looks really good.
So the credit for the top left, so the 12-hour live stream, the credit for that goes to John from Lord's Brew, and he sorted that out for me. I've done the rest. I've done the rest round it. I paid for a month of StreamYard because obviously without paying for StreamYard you get very basic stuff, and I wanted it to look nice. So yeah, and to be fair, everybody that I've asked without fail said we'll be there. So we can't thank even Mad Dan in Australia, who's going to be on at midnight, said yes. So we're really thankful for it.
It's not coming up.
In what, 2 weeks as well? You sorted this out as well?
You up, pal?
You sorted this out in about 2 weeks, right?
I mean, after I set it up, I watched a few YouTube videos on fundraising. They all said, give yourself a month. And I'm like, I've got 2 weeks. I've got 2 weeks to sort this out. And to be fair, it's all gone it has gone smoothly. It's been quite stressful at times, isn't it?
Yeah, because we just want it to go right. I mean, you know, sometimes we disagree on certain things, and we both have an image of what we see it as, and sometimes it can
especially when you're looking forward to it as well, you get a vision of what you want and this, that, the other, you know.
2 weeks ago I was actually in Great Ormond Street, not knowing whether we was going to come home for months, because we was getting told things like, you know, it's not too far, we might have to do it now, and the heart transplant. And I was thinking, oh my God. So when I come out, I didn't feel right for a couple of days. I didn't. When I come out, we come home. It was the medication that was making her unwell that time, which was brilliant news.
Right.
But the things I was being told, they said it's not too far away now, and I'm like, oh my God, there is going to be time for us as a family at some point, and this is helping us take it away from everything and give us a positive from a really situation. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, just saw that.
Well, you can announce that one.
Another donation.
Yeah, it's a massive donation of £250 by someone called Clive Little. So, oh my gosh, it's just incredible.
I'm just going to see. I can't see anybody called Clive Little in the chat. If you're in the chat, Clive, can you make yourself known to us, please? If you're under a different name, because we personally like to thank you.
Yeah, amazing. Actually amazing. Did I was on the floor earlier because it's just incredible, all of this.
So what
it's putting a smile back on my face after.
That's what you want. That's brilliant.
So what have you got coming up on your channel, Ben?
Just gonna
to be fair, at the minute I haven't actually got too much planned. I've been trying to eat fast food too much recently. I don't know. You know, there's like these weird like British sandwiches creations and stuff on you find on TikTok and that. So I'm thinking of going down that route, trying to make some of them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, just weird sort of British creations, stuff like that. You know, the weird foods only British people understand. All that back.
So it turns out the £250 is from this girl's uncle.
Wow.
Hello, that's me, by the way.
Oh, so like you're singing with me. But oh my God, thank you so much. It's been a mind-blowing afternoon already. We're literally
already
half
3 hours. Yeah.
Incredible. So what are we on now? So we are literally on now. So
What do you have to go keep doing that?
I know, it's because I can't think straight,
Right,
Scott, at the
450.
minute. So Fick's going
Add that on.
crazy.
240702, is that?
Yeah.
So, shush. 2,852.
Wow, that's
Bloody hell.
incredible. How amazing is that?
3 hours.
Wow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's almost £1,000 for a family.
I know.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
They know what you've been through, though, don't they, all of you? So.
Right, Ben, we're going to get you off because we've got loads coming up. We want to say thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much for coming.
Very busy day. Mate.
Yeah, everybody that's
Thanks for having me.
can we put Ben's channel back in the chat, please? Everybody that's in the chat, go and sub to Ben. Lovely young lad. And we want to say thank you for giving up half an hour of your time.
Thank you. Have a nice rest of the evening. I'll be in and out.
Yeah, lovely. Cheers, pal. Love to your mum.
Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Right, so we've got a game to come now called What's in the Box.
But if we can do what's in the box,
yeah.
Obviously I forgot to get the stuff for what's in the box. But I've got something really good for you.
Yeah, of course you
No, genuinely, right, right. You set up what's in the box, and I'll show the kids.
I need to go and do something now.
All right.
Okay,
I'll keep the chat going. Right, here we go.
Yeah, that's something put in my mouth.
Wanda, you don't genuine.
No,
No.
We won't lie to you.
You're not going to choke
Is
on
it
him.
hard?
No.
Nope.
Hello, everybody.
Right. Anyway, where are we? Let's have a look at these. We'll get through some of these comments. Just up to Ben. Seems like a good guy. Ben's a lovely guy. Great channel. I know Dave's promoted his channel. Bringing in on the Northern, Southerner, Cockney, and Midlands challenges. And Sam's just a lovely lad. Crap car, and lets him do stuff. Ed, hey Scott Wandas, Sam and Chantel. Hello, pal. Ben, you need to put some money in the meter for the internet. He had the world's rubbish internet, didn't he? Get your mum to put £1 in the meter.
Stop stealing McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Thank you. Yeah, you taking McDonald's Wi-Fi. Thank you. He's a lovely lad and great channel. It's a good channel, Lou. Completely agree. Hot bean. Oh, this is one for the people in the chat. Hot beans or cold beans?
Hot.
No beans.
No beans. Sam, hot beans or cold beans?
Cold beans.
Cold.
Yeah.
Even Chantel's looking to pull to Sam. Surely it's got to be hot beans.
Actually, no, I would. Yeah, hot beans.
Cold beans. Hot beans, Andy. What about you, mate? Be right back. Kieran's cardboard den has fell down. Oh dear. Wanda should do Scott's beard. The state of it. Look, this bit here. No, this bit. This is dye on the skin. Sorry, Ben meant Sam. Even £1 helps. All adds up. We're at 2,852. Stone Cold beer. Currently at £70. If anybody's interested. Bidding finishes about 8 o'clock evening. Barry's on at 4, whatever the time is. Or is it Barry? Is it Barry? Or is it his twin? We don't know. And he's auctioning off some perfect draft stuff. So keep positive. Great Ormond Street can do some amazing things. Raising money just shows how amazing you all are. There's a lot for our family, Lou. So we're just trying to give just a tiny bit back. And we seem to be doing all right, to be fair. Where are we going? So Simo says hello to Ed. Lovely to see Ben. Well done, Ben. Chat soon. Cheers, Dave. Not bad, Simo. Feel a bit rough. I'm just going to sort the box out. I don't know if we're going to film this. I haven't even thought that far. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for coming, Ben. Really appreciate it. What we need to do is if you get those bits there.
Hang on. Someone donated 20.
We can put the box up high.
Yeah.
2872 now.
Wow.
Well, let me just whack through these comments. So Ben's channel in the chat. Go and give him a subscribe. I can't see the thing. I'll come back to the comments in a minute. I'm being,
carry on for a minute.
being
We've
stitched
got a
up.
bit of time. Got about half an hour anyway.
Oh,
so,
okay. To Baz's on.
on.
Not Barry.
Oh, thanks,
Ben.
Ben.
Cheers, Ben. Thanks ever so much, mate. You could put that in your meter for your.
Oh, stop being mean.
I eat beans cold, out the tin.
Ooh.
Someone ban him. He's a wrong.
It's quite nice, actually.
Is that allowed?
Is that allowed? Well, I don't think he's doing it in the shop. Might be. You need to upgrade to 2G.
Oh, bless him.
Hello, mate. Cold beans. So, JB, Northern Southern Beer reviews in the chat, please. I want his channel in the chat. Go and sub to JB. Lovely man. He can't help he's from Southampton. It's not his fault. Go and give him a sub. You can't beat cold beans straight from the can, but on toast, hot beans. Chili beans are quite nice cold, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I've done that for you the other day with cheese on the jacket potato. I put some chili powder in the beans.
Hot beans with a reggae sauce is the. Ooh. So Wanda did yesterday. We had beans. I had beans on the jacket potato, and you put chili powder into it, and they were lovely.
Yeah.
We already had power link wasn't in. Ah.
Is it my tins from last night in the box?
I don't know what's in the box. Enough.
Wait and see.
250 donated by Alex's Uncle Clive, all the way from South Africa.
Wow. Oh, it's South Africa.
Thanks, Sharon.
That's amazing.
And thanks, Clive. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, Jeff. You did well, Ben. Internet problems always happen. We just carry on.
We've had loads of internet problems today, as usual.
Trying to get that video to play. In fact, we're talking about a video. Why don't we share one?
Which one?
I'm going to share one from.
A massive thank you to Alex's uncle again.
Huge.
Yeah, wow.
So if I'm looking down here, I'm just looking
Sharon
at
and Dave and grandparents. Wow, incredible. Thank you so much. Means the world. Hopefully this will work.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
This is another one that our friend Dave shouted out and sorted out, and it's from
terrific bit of activity for the Great Ormond Street Hospital. If you've got anything at all spare, I know it's some tough times, but listen, we can all still give and help out. Please do donate. Use the Just Giving link because they are putting it in and raising some money for a great cause. So go and do that now. Click the link. Just Giving. Go do it.
Yeah, a message from Elliot Hackney there.
Yeah,
incredible.
All sorted out by Bluebird Man again as well. So everybody that's got involved, shown any support, donated, given their time up today, we can't thank them enough.
Yeah, just mind blowing.
I'm wondering why there wasn't many reactions when I would speak half the time. Ben, you were fine, mate. And we're up to date, Wanda.
We are up to date.
So what are we doing?
We're going to play a game called What's in the Box. We need some like music.
Crappy music.
Some game show music. So here's my makeshift what's in the box. What's in the box? Oh, I wonder what was in this box.
It was falling egg on being on them. Yeah.
That's fine.
No,
Oh yeah, I need it a bit more.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
So I can see it.
What's in the box? Yeah, you ain't gonna see what's in it, are you?
Idiot child, man.
You are a child.
Man child.
Right, now you need to.
Hang on a minute. I'm just going to put on my very fetching blind. Fold.
Ooh.
Things to do for charity. Go on in.
Right, here we go. Dum 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 dum. What's in the box? Wait, is your hand going to fit in there?
Probably not. Probably have the hospital in a minute.
There
I'm
you
stuck.
go. I'll do that one now. Oh, okay. This has got a... Right, here we go. You're not peeping, are you?
Write in the chat what it is.
Yeah, someone put in the chat. Obviously, channel sound.
Right. Right, take your hands out for a minute then. Wait for Chantal to put it in the chat what they are.
Done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's in the box?
What they are.
Yeah. Right, go on then.
Oh, hang on, beef and noodles.
Someone donated a tenner.
You've got to put your head up so no one can see your reaction.
I can't see my reaction anyway.
You can, half your face.
It's like shoelaces or something.
Yeah. That's a bit rubbish, wasn't it?
Oh, I smell nice. Keep them. I'll have them in a minute. It's better than the bloody
Right,
Oxford
I can
cube.
actually show what this is, actually.
Excuse me. Not Roku, is it? Like a rotten badger.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry.
oh my ball. Go.
What?
Go.
I'm worried you got a mouse trap in there or something like that.
Oh,
Right, hang on, let me uncover your face.
I can see-
You
Oh,
can't
you
see
can
it.
see
You
the
can't see
screen.
it in the bowl, though, can you? Don't look at the screen.
Oh, it stinks. Look at that.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh, almost swore then, did I? What is it? That's minging.
Go
Go
again.
again.
You got a guess.
Smell your hand.
Oh, is it fishing? That's minging, man. What is it? What is it? It's some sort of fish.
Signs.
Now smell your hand.
Holy moly.
Nice.
Man.
Did you eat them?
Little fishy on a little dishy.
Taste your fingers.
Oh.
That's your £50.
Right, next one.
Strawberry laces and
Oh,
sardines.
man.
What is it again then?
Oh,
Oh.
that's really turned my stomach as well, especially with those noodles
Mum,
now.
they
So
have to
cute.
see. They have to see.
Let's put up the camera.
That stinks, man. Can I take that to the kitchen?
Yeah, get rid of it.
Jesus Christ.
Stinky.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, it's really smelly, isn't it? One moment. One moment, please.
I've just played some what's it? Interval music. What the fuck?
Smell that.
Wow. Holy moly.
Oh, hang on.
Don't you like me?
That is horrid.
Oh, thanks.
Just eat one.
You have to eat one.
You can shove off.
For a donation, you have to eat one when you know what they are.
Oh,
I don't think
Go. Touch
Go on
it.
and
Go.
stop.
Touch it.
I've got the
them.
shivers.
I can see your face.
Why was it maggots? What the? It's rice. It is.
No, it's not.
Was it? Was it? Was it cat shit or something? I don't know what it is.
Is it a bit crispy,
They're
Scott?
saying to eat one.
Yeah, eat one.
I'm not eating it. I don't know what it is.
Well, guess then. Yes, and then you don't have to.
Right, hang on a minute. I'm not going to be able to see what it is, right?
You are.
Right, no, I'm not going to look. Right, so I'm not looking there. Is it edible?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah, people eat them.
Certain things.
Right.
For certain
No,
creatures.
Right, I know.
People eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine.
Right, is it edible?
Yeah.
In the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you lot. I don't believe anything you say.
Oh.
Is it edible?
I'd say no.
It is. People eat them. People eat them.
In different countries, people eat
They're
them.
gonna say eat it anyway.
But it is
All right,
edible.
if someone donates a tenner, I'll put one in my mouth and I won't even know what it is.
Come on then.
Oh.
I think that's fair.
You're going to be sick.
I can't see it, so I don't know what's in it.
Oh my days.
Is he eating
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Wait, I'm
Waiting
just
to
waiting.
see.
Oh.
Yeah,
Eat them, they're yummy.
you can eat them.
You can.
It's not like
It is
that.
edible.
They are a good source of protein.
Yeah.
I bet it's those bloody bug things or something. Oh, I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Someone gives a tenner, I'll do it.
Oh, you're going to be ill. You're going to be ill.
I'm just waiting for him to go. Oh, they're actually quite nice.
Should we go on to the next one? And then when the next
Yeah, go on
donation
then.
comes in, then
Go
we'll
on
do.
then.
We'll put that by.
Mum, go tell him what it is.
Trying to.
I've
He
done
just
it.
bangs it in there. Like, do they know what it is?
Yes.
Do I know what it is?
Huh? No.
Is it a rat?
No.
Oh, it's in the water. Ugh, strong. What the what is it? it's like a Ghostbusters. I don't like stuff like that in my hands. What is it? Was it egg?
No.
What is it? Custard.
Yeah. Woo! I'll just bring the tea towel for you to wipe your fingers. Here you go.
What did I say? Oh, it's in the box.
What's in the box?
Yeah, got a couple.
Mum, don't let him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Some £10.
Is there something wrong with you? Like, seriously, is there something wrong with you?
Good job, guys.
Have one.
Have one.
Don't look at them. Just have one.
Where is it? In the
Oh, he's
box?
got,
Did someone donate another one?
Right, it's in. Well, it's in.
Oh, 2 people's donated. So yeah.
You got your handful.
What? Is there something wrong with you people?
Right, go on then.
They're dead. It's fine.
Yeah, I can't even watch you eat it actually.
Is it just one?
Yeah, just
No,
one.
handful.
Oh.
Was that a swear?
Got your face.
Oh, Scott!
You kiss him, Mum.
Oh no!
That's quite nice.
What's that taste like? Crunchy?
Do you want to know what it is?
What was it?
Mealworms.
Mealworms.
Oh my god, I can't believe you just done that.
No. No way.
Wow, are you okay? I do you feel a bit ill.
Oh, that's a fish.
What did you just eat?
One of the bottoms.
The mealworm's bum.
Oh, that is.
Oh.
You know what? You've got 3 lot of donations.
Is that the end of what's in the box?
Yeah.
Can as I've done that,
Tell us what it is.
I'll show you. Keep the chat going, Wanda.
Oh, Oh, okay.
And I'll show the girl.
You might want to wash your hands.
We won't lie to you, Mum.
No, you won't. Oh, there's one there, look.
Oh, don't eat it. Oh, it's creeping me out.
I feel like you like them.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I'll have them on toast tomorrow.
Oh.
I can't put blood.
Don't go on my hand. Just made my mess of them. Oh, gross. Are you enjoying them or something? There's something wrong with it. There's wheelworms everywhere. Oh, ow. This is horrible. This is not nice. Don't like it. They're right in front of me, all over the table. Oh, it's making me feel a bit ill.
Look at how much we've done.
So,
Hang on.
so much.
Oh my goodness. Oh, do you know what, guys? Sam just showed me the total of your donations, and we're on £2,932. That is like insane. I never thought we'd raise that much, and thanks to you guys, we've made it happen. It's just mind-blowing, and that hospital needs it, and that hospital is amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. That is horrible. Yes.
It is really nice.
It is really cute. Actually.
You'll like it.
It's not.
Have you got it?
It's really good.
Yeah,
I don't trust you.
Honestly,
honestly. Look, I'll promise you right now. I just
Is it hard?
No.
Sweets? I don't like
It's a
it.
drink.
It's not. It's a drink.
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it spicy?
No, it's not. No, it's water.
Do you want to keep it in the thing, or do you want a cup?
But yeah, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, little cup.
Okay. I'll go and. Oh no, it's got stuff in it. I'll be.
So what we're going to do is when you put...
Is it alcohol?
No.
Good.
Right, so put your thing on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the chat what it is and explain why I bought it.
Tina says, if you get to 4,000, can Scott dress in drag?
Absolutely.
That's how much we're on now. We're on nearly 3,000.
Yeah, all right. If we get to $4,000, I'll put a dress on.
No, you do makeup and everything.
So
Oh,
we'll
Sam
Sam.
will do it.
Oh, the makeup's been done at whatever time.
Oh,
Yeah, later
Weirdo.
on. Yeah.
Right, put it on.
Is it spicy?
No.
Is it bitter?
Wanda, just put the blindfold on. Right.
No, because she's got a blindfold on, so it doesn't matter.
Is it disgusting?
No. Well, I don't know yet. You'll have to try it.
It shouldn't be.
I'm really nervous. I don't like this feeling.
You don't have to be. It's okay.
Oh,
I'm just putting in.
I feel sorry for you now, Scott.
Just be quiet. I'm just
I will
putting it.
never make you taste things ever again.
I'm just going to put into the chat what this is and what it means. What it means. Okay.
Oh, do you know what? I'm actually getting sweaty hands from it. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Scott, I'm really sorry that I've put you through this. We done it with the food tasting, didn't we? Oh, I don't think I could cope with this for that long. It's going to be disgusting, isn't it?
Right.
Is it poo drink?
No. So this is what. So this is it.
Is it disgusting?
No, Mum. It's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really
And,
nervous.
and this. Shut your face.
I'm
Emma.
not
So
I'm actually shaking.
she's shaking like a poo house door in the wind.
It's probably got
Around there.
mold in it. It's either spicy or something.
It's nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing like that.
Right.
Trust.
Okay. Trust. I don't go for meal words. Things
No,
like
that was for you to feel. I wasn't planning on you actually eating it, Scott.
So, Wanda,
Yeah.
this is your challenge. Hold your hand out.
Okay.
You
Can
have
I
to smell it and then drink it.
It's hard to smell because my nose is squashed by the Minnie Mouse thing.
We'll just drink it.
What is it?
Drink it.
It's a drink.
It's fizzy. Just spat up my nose. I'm scared. Literally frightened right now.
Drink it.
3.
Am I going to drink poison?
No. Yes. Go.
Well, it's quite nice actually.
Yes.
What is that?
You've probably never had it.
Mm-mm.
Put to the colour as well.
Yeah, I didn't think of the colour actually.
Yeah.
It goes with the whole colour theme for today.
Oh, that tastes quite sweet. I thought you was going to be really horrible to me.
Ah, see, I'm not like you. I'm someone accused you of being the Dr. Evil channel with your evil laugh. I'm not like that. I've been nice.
Take off the blindfold.
All right. Well, you know what? You got to try and guess what it is first. What flavour would you
It
think it is?
tastes sweet.
I haven't tried it. Hang on.
Is it some fruit?
Yeah, it's fruit.
Okay. Yes, it is fruit.
Um,
Do you give in?
is it like melon or something like that?
No.
I can't work out the taste.
Yeah, I wouldn't pick the taste out of that. To be fair.
It's fruit. Is it a mixture of fruit?
No. I don't think so.
It's like I don't really know. It's definitely fruit, but I can't tell what fruit it is.
Go on then, take your blindfold off.
Oh, grape soda!
And what's
From
the
the film up. Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be really horrible to get mine back.
No, I don't do that. I'm not like you.
That's pretty special. Great flavoured soft drink.
Yeah.
That's actually quite a nice drink, guys. And it's purple. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
I've been eating mealworms. I wouldn't kiss me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, look, it matches my hair.
Yeah, so we're huge fans of the Disney film Up. You got the grape soda badge.
Yeah.
That we're actually having matching tattoo.
Yeah, we're having the soda badge tattooed on our arms.
So yeah, I saw that in tattoos on the American part, I think it was, and decided, you know what, she's doing what's in the box. I've completely forgotten about it. And yeah,
I'm reading the comments.
liquidized liver.
About drag, I've got a wig upstairs if you want it.
Yes, right.
It's blue, but you know.
So shall we? I do want to put a target on it, but if we're going to get to that amount,
We'll get $4,000.
drag and shaving your beard off, that's going to be hilarious.
That's a hell of a target.
It's not really much for me to do, really, is there?
No, I've seen it being picked on. The trouble is, you're nice. I'm not.
You are nice. Oh yeah, we're on next one.
I know we're still all right at the moment. To be fair, the brightness is absolutely fine. Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yeah, thanks, Sam.
What's we got?
We got Barry coming up in a minute.
All the beer no ideas on in a minute. Barry, or is it Barry? Oh, we don't know.
Mhm.
We
Do
have
you
no
want
idea.
to try some? No. Yeah, it's quite nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Anne.
Thank you. No, you made me do it as well.
Right, so I think we're up to date
Are
with
we up to
comments.
date?
I think so.
Hang on.
It's grape soda. That's me. Liquidized liver.
So coming up in a minute, we have Barry from All Be No Idea.
Yep.
And he's going to be auctioning off
Some
the
stuff.
skins for a perfect draft.
Yep.
So should we get him to start bidding now? If anyone wants any guess?
Well, we'll see what Barry's got to say because he'll be able to show us what he's got as well.
Yeah, that's true. But
and-
some might know what they are. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
So, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure.
So, and then after Barry, we've got baby food tasting.
Yeah.
Oh
that'd be
dear.
fun, wouldn't it?
That's not what I'm looking forward to either, because some of it is a bit
Yeah, so
Some of it's really bland though, isn't it? That you can't taste anything in it anyway.
well, the trouble is, we went to the same shop to get the baby food,
Yeah.
so the chances are.
I did try to mix it up, like get bits from completely different shelves. So,
Okay.
so
Well,
I was hoping.
I tried to do the same,
Mm.
but obviously we're in the lap of the gods with that sort of thing.
Mhm.
What else we got coming up? So we've got Barry.
Barry, with the food taste, and then with the
So
rewind.
start that again.
So Barry with the is
Oh, yeah,
there?
another one.
Oh god, can you get me a dustpan and brush, please?
You don't have
Your
that
son.
brush, do you?
Yeah, a little one.
Oh.
Yeah. So we've got Barry coming up with the auction of the perfect draft skins,
Mhm.
baby food tasting. Then we've got Dean coming in. A game of egg roulette. That'd be interesting. You guys have got to choose the eggs.
Yeah.
I'll get one of the girls to mix them up.
So basically, what we're going to do,
so
you have to explain what the igloo ret is.
So basically, I boiled the eggs and left one out that's not boiled. So we're going to crack them on our heads gently, Scott. Be kind to me. You know I get headache.
Hang on, this is the one that I smashed my bleeding head against the floor the other day. And I killed myself.
Yeah, but that was your choice. I did say to put a cushion. He removed the cushion. I put a cushion there specifically for that.
Might be lots one down a bit.
Do you want to open them?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Is that all right?
Oh, bless. Royal Tank Regiment. I've shared the link to Fear UK to try and get some money in Just Giving for you, Scott and Wanda.
Cheers,
thank you. Nice. Oh, bless him.
I wonder how as you plan. So effing proud of you. Cheers, Mr. Ads. Do you know what, mate? I was just having a look at the total actually.
We're just shy of £3,000, and we're only like 4 hours in. We're nowhere even halfway yet.
2482. We're £2,952.
So not far from free. Lou, you was right. Absolutely right.
What did she say?
She said, "I bet you'll do 3,000 or more." And I obviously we was a bit lower, and I was like, oh, "Okay, that'd be amazing." But obviously we were setting for 2, weren't we? In the end,
we when we started this, I said that I would be blown away to £2,000, and we've steamrolled with that. Really,
yeah, it's incredible. I'm literally like blown away by it all, and it means everything to us as a family. It's helping us all cope with what's going on as well, and this has took our minds off it completely, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been. You set something like this up. You ask some of your friends to get involved.
We didn't think everyone would, and everyone did. And it was like, oh my god!
And in the end, we've got this bit of paper, right? And you can see the amount of writing that's all over it because we've had to juggle.
That's like the 3rd bit of paper, actually.
We've had to juggle. That was the other one. We've had to juggle people around, and people have been good as gold.
Yeah.
They've not everybody who we asked to get involved got involved. We had people coming to us to be involved, and we've been really blown away by it all. Really.
Totally. We can't thank you guys enough. But thank you just doesn't seem enough right now, actually. You know, and there's been some huge donations, and which has taken me back to the point where I've fallen on the floor because I'm like, what?
I've had mealworms. I've had
grape soda, which is pretty special because it has meaning behind it, and I thought it was going to be horrible to me.
I'm about 15 quid out of pocket for the swear jar.
Yeah.
And that's before Chris and Dave come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been unbelievable.
Yeah, mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing. And we got the auction of the Huddersfield T-shirt as well. We've got
T-shirt, it's a football shirt.
Football shirt, sorry. I'm used with the football terms, by the way, so I do apologise. So when are we going to do the auction for that then, Scott? Oh yeah, it's finishing at 6, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the Huddersfield T-shirt signed. Football shirt signed, and the auction's going to end at 6 o'clock, and we'll announce the winner. That's at £50. So
we've got this thing over here, which is the only can in Britain, and that's at £70.
Phil Smith.
Yeah, Phil Smith.
Yeah.
Barry's coming on in a few minutes' time, and he's launching off some Leffy Perfect Draft skins to pimp your Perfect Draft machine if you've got one, and there's a medallion and stickers and stuff that go on that. We've got leg waxing, we've got egg roulette.
We're not even halfway through the live yet, Scott.
No, baby food blindfold baby food.
Yeah.
Egg roulette, leg waxing. We've got Chris the Butcher to come. We've got Dean to come. Robbie Knox to come. Blue Van Man and Mrs. Blue Van Man. We've got John from Lord's Brewing. We've got the beer cave. We've got Boy John. We've got the makeup challenge. We've got Spice and Easy. We've got Raggy. And we've got Mad Dan.
So quite a lot still to come.
Yeah. Not even halfway through.
So we need to sort out getting Barry on now, don't we?
So Barry's got the link.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm assuming we're just waiting for him to
No worries.
drop in. Barry's always late. He'll be late to his own funeral.
I'm always with everything. Don't worry.
So what we got? Is Wanda doing the baby food tasting?
Yes, I am.
The good news, Kev D, is so she's bought stuff that I've got to taste. I've bought stuff she's got to taste.
Yeah, and we don't know what each other's got at all.
Nope. So yes, she will.
It was so funny, wasn't it? Trying to do it in the shop. I was texting you, going, "I'm done
Oh
now."
my Christ! I've just seen him.
Oh.
Shared to all the live groups I got on Facebook. Thanks, Jamie. Really, really appreciate that. Ed, I can't donate, but I can share. Get some more in the kitty. Ed, donating
more than enough.
is optional, mate. You don't have to. Don't what you've done, and you've supported the channel for a while. Absolutely fine. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Tina and Gary.
I just see him bass down at the bottom. Just shared on Facebook to get more into to watch you guys. Thanks, Tina and Gary. And here he is, or should we say, here she is. It's not Barry.
Who is it, Scott?
It's his better-looking twin, Wanda.
What, his sister?
It's Helga.
It's Helga.
Hey!
Hi, Helga.
What do you look like, Scott? You look ridiculous.
I think you just sit and criticise anybody, Helga, is slightly beyond the pale.
Come and see, Sam.
So, people that don't know, this is my really good friend Barry from All the Beer No Idea. We've been friends for about a year and a half now. Something
like that.
Somebody, I know Josh is in the chat. Someone put a link to Barry's channel because Barry's about 70 odd subscribers away from 1,000, and we want to try and bump him as close to that 1,000 as we can on this night today.
Not long, Barry. You will
Not
get
long.
there.
I'm going to go and get a drink because my mouth is very.
At least the important things that is at the moment.
Yeah.
We're here for doing this.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to help us and join us.
You're welcome.
The auction off then, Barry.
Right, what I've got to auction off. There is one little problem that I haven't received the one item yet, but I've got something that is basically the same thing, but just a different design. So what we're auctioning off, I'll tell you what, I could get used to this. I feel rather comfortable, which is rather upsetting. I got all the makeup on, you know. The missus put the makeup on before I got dressed.
Gone to town, haven't you?
I got eyeliner and that stuff. What's that? Eyelashes thing.
Oh, mascara.
Foundation. That's the one, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And the lipstick. It's horrendous. Anyway, what am I auctioning off? We've got a Lefe skin for the perfect draft. So what I will show you is...
Yeah, 2 seconds. So if you show up to screen, I'll put you on...
This is 2 pieces which goes on either side for the perfect draft. So that will go on... That will go on the one side, and obviously there's 2 stickers for the other side, so your whole machine is pretty much wrapped. Also, we have, this is actually my one, but obviously there will be a new one coming out. That's the medallion.
Right, okay.
You get to go on the tap. Now, the next bit is the bit that I haven't received, obviously, but I have basically the same thing, but it's just a different design. And these are the magnets that sit on the front of the machine. That's they are there. They're the magnets. That one sits on the front. We see. There we go. And these 2, where are we? Sit on the top. So on the flat bit on the top. What I'm going to do is I've got 3 of these Oktoberfest ones. I've only got 2 machines, 1 machine now. So I will chuck this Oktoberfest one into the auction as well. So there'll be the Lefe wrap, the Lefe medallion. You'll obviously have this, all this lot in the Lefe design. And I'll chuck in this out my own thing. So that's what's coming up, or that's what's on auction. I will start the bidding myself at 15 quid.
Okay.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to go for it, that's probably worth about £45 that lot.
Okay, so anybody who wants it, comment in the chat if you're interested. Don't donate to the
Just Giving Just
the
Yet.
gift Just Giving Just Yet. If you're interested in the stuff that Barry's auctioning off, we'll give it to the end of Barry's chat, see what we've got for it.
Yeah.
And whoever's got the winning bid, put the money in the account. So you've done that.
And we'll send it.
And then we'll get it sent out to you, and I'll cover the cost of the postage.
I'll cover the cost of the postage one.
Okay, cheers, Barry.
I'll do that. A quick shout out, actually, because obviously the Oktoberfest one is mine, which I'm chucking in, but the skins and all the the other bit that I haven't got yet is being donated by a lad called Ben Willard, and he's craft dray. He does all the skins and that and medallions and that for the blade and the perfect draft. So he's been good enough to, you know, just give us the stuff. So I just think it's only fair just to give him a little shout out. So
perfect. Yeah. I'll keep
anyway.
I'll keep meaning to stick around. I'll keep forgetting his bleeding name and his bloody
business.
I hope
we can't have a German woman on here with no beer, can we?
No. Well, let's crack through the comments. Oh wow!
You crack on with the comments. Yeah, I'm a bit fit, aren't I? To be fair, I'd do myself.
Jamie Lee says thumbs up, sideways, face, laugh, laugh, laugh. Sam and Chantel say hello, Barry, love the clothes. Tina and Gary. So Gary's one of my oldest friends.
Right.
Kev D, who's the sort? Paul in UFC says, "Wow, that's class." Chris M says, "Have you got Helga's number?"
I'm not cheap, you know. If you want to date with me.
Jamie comes back with Whip Woo. Toby Tyrannosaurus says Helga has a very strange German accent.
I did try it and it sounded a bit Indian, so I thought I'd just leave it as English.
Toby says he still would. Chris M, need a bag for the head.
How rude! How rude!
Jack Millard says, "Who's the amazing species?" Absolute stuff. Simo says £25 for the stuff.
So Simo,
nice one, Simo.
And Dean says, "Well, hello, Helga."
Hello, Dean. Hello to everyone. Thanks for all the kind words. I kind of think.
But Scott's got his tankard, but it's only got.
I've got milk in my tankard.
You got. Well, this is only my first one, so I'm being good.
I'm
He's being
rather
good.
tasty as well.
I'll have a couple of beers from about 8 o'clock onwards. I don't want to be tanked up, particularly on a live stream to raise money for a children's hospital. I don't think that really sets the example.
No, that doesn't quite. No.
And I don't think it'd last very long either.
And plus,
so.
I wouldn't make till midnight when I've got Mad Dan on.
No, Scott, no.
That'd be dead in a ditch. So, explain all about your channel, mate. Give yourself a plug.
Oh, I basically just do beer reviews. Scott got me into this. Well, I say just Scott. It was watching others. Obviously, Scott and Dean were there at the very start when I was asking questions.
Yeah.
And to be honest, coming on here doing this is, well, I wouldn't care anyway, but it's a little bit of a thank you, isn't it, really, to what I've done, really. So, yeah, I just do beer reviews, do the perfect draft and the blade, the pinter, supermarket beers, all other stuff. So I'm just another beer reviewer, really, that likes dressing up as a woman.
You do spicy stuff as well, Baz, don't you?
Oh, yes, I forgot me spicy stuff. I don't know how. I only done one last night.
Live in Tesco's.
Yeah, he had you on in Tesco.
Yeah, he did say, yeah.
Yeah, and
It was rather hot as well.
yeah. What's been the spiciest thing you've had?
Spiciest thing. They're up there. Them chicken wings were.
Oh, what?
I would say.
The Iceland ones.
Yeah. Because it's really sort of concentrated the spices, I think, on it. The curry was really hot as well.
Is that the Carolina
Yeah,
Reaper?
the Iceland curry.
Yeah.
That was horrendous, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
and the pizza was nice, but I've had 3 of them now, them pizzas.
Yeah.
And they were all open. They weren't easy, but they were hot. And then the one day, I had half of one in the freezer. So I cooked it, and I cut off this one slice. And I don't know what they done with it. They must have put everything on that slice, because I only had one bite out of it, and I was hiccuping, and I had to drink a can of Carling. That's how bad it was.
Really? And
Yeah.
Carling
But
as well.
I don't think I actually drank the can of Carling. It actually made it taste worse. So I don't know.
I'll tell you, you could have gone for a worse beer, really, to try and sell it.
Well, I thought if I'm going to have something just to cool my mouth down, I don't want to be wasting a decent beer. I might as well just chuck some of that rubbish down me. So
Did it make the Carling taste better?
Hey?
Did it make the Carling taste better?
No. The Carling made that spice worse.
Here we go.
You're doing amazing, by the way, aren't you?
Yeah, mate. I'm just going to get the wrong one. Oh, wrong one. ABBA's 5th member.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, mate. We've I know we keep going on about it, but we've been blown away, haven't we?
Absolutely blown away. We're not far from £3,000 now, which is incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we say we gave ourselves not enough time really to set it up. We gave us under 2 weeks, and we've done
I don't know. You've done a good job.
Yeah. To be fair, I think we were really lucky, Barry, that everybody that we went to just said yes.
Yeah.
And
had a few surprises on top of that as well, to be fair.
Yeah, and then, so everybody that said yes, there was no, I can't make that time or anything like that. We gave people time. They were like, yeah, we're absolutely fine with it. So we have been really lucky.
Yeah. It got to the point where we had someone on every hour. Practically, it's been more or less every half hour. We've had to cut people's times down just to get everybody in, because that's how much people have actually come forward saying, I'll help.
And to get the challenges in and everything else done as well. It's been we've had a few arguments about it, and a couple of times.
We had both different ideas.
No, never.
Yeah, so Simo's
I can't imagine that.
Oh yeah,
Simo. That's well worth it as well, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. So Barry's got all this stuff. The people in the chat, there's 62 people watching. If you're interested and you've got a perfect draft, there's a load of stuff there. 25 quid that's a steal at that price.
Yeah.
So
and Simo's in the lead at the minute.
Yeah, fantastic. So what have you got coming up on your channel?
I thought Simo might come along. Sorry?
Yeah, Simo's another part. If I don't know who we've got in the chat. If Lou's in there, can we put a link to Simo's? Simo Sups Beers, I think his channel is. If we can put a link to Simo's channel in as well. He's a lovely guy. I'll give him a sub because it's like watching Peter Kay.
Yes.
Saying that, aren't they?
Yeah. He's a cross, isn't he, between Peter Kay and Johnny Vegas, isn't he?
Yes, absolutely.
And you just think, I love watching him. So some of the stuff he just comes out with is hilarious.
I think Simo's born to do YouTube.
Yes, he's very much an English version of the grog reviews, isn't he? I think.
Yeah, I mean he's doing really well. What's he on now? Do you know?
I don't know how many subs he's on.
Yeah,
he's over the 100, I think, isn't he?
What? Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, just write me a cryptic note.
Yeah.
trying to decipher the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah.
No, I'll have we're just sorting out dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna have dinner. We're not cooking today, obviously.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry about that. Who's the lovely lady on the right?
Right. But I'll be back in a minute, Barry. I'm just going to sort out dinner.
Which one? Look at that hair go. It's amazing.
It's all on my phone.
I've got to adjust my dress. Okie dokie.
I'm worried.
What's the state of you? You look a mess.
I've got a black eyebrow. A bloody. Oh, you near that one. I'm lucky.
Have you had your beard done as well, haven't you?
Yeah, beard back.
Yeah.
That is most of my face by the look of it. And if enough money comes in about 9 o'clock, the beard's done anyway. So, but I'll be just leaving my face. I think it'll be ridiculous.
I reckon go for the whole lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, that might happen. Yeah, I don't know. And then
beard and Mohican.
Yeah. Well, I had the Mohican back last year. I can't remember when it was. I think it was August time.
Go for the Mohican on the top and follow it through with the beard.
Yeah,
follow
just
it through.
Black.
A big line up your face, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll look like a skid mark. Sorry for lowering the tone there.
Yeah, well, fortunately, that's what you get with Barry. So we've got who wants to start the bidding off? So we've got £25 with Simo.
£25 with Simo, come on.
So what you got coming on your channel, Baz? Have you done any reviews today?
I haven't done any reviews today. I've got some new kegs for the blade. So I've done a bit of an what's coming sort of thing. I had quite a few yesterday as well, some beers and that. So I've got quite a lot of stuff coming up. It's just
finding the time.
I don't have to get them last night. The triple.
Find the time, mate. Finding the time.
It's finding the belly as well, mate. It's finding the belly. I've only got one belly.
Well,
too many litres of beer to do.
Yeah, obviously I've cut back on beer reviews. I still like doing my beer reviews.
Yeah.
I've got one from Staggeringly Good, which is their new chewy cherry. Their record. Cherry coconut licorice wrecker. So
what is it?
It's they define it as a not beer.
Right. Okay.
So
an alcoholic fruit drink, maybe?
Yeah, basically it's an alcoholic fruit drink. But obviously the last one was bordering on the go style, it's salt in it. So that, for me, that's how it's looking. This one, I think, is completely different. I might actually break it open a bit later. But yeah, it looks fantastic. And they got another one coming out. In the next couple of weeks. I was speaking to Joe down there yesterday. I keep looking up here trying to do the comments, but I've got my laptop which I'm working off. Barry, so Blind Man's Podcasts in the chat. Lou, can you put a chat to Richie's the Blind Man's Podcast in the chat as well? Go and give Richie a sub. He's responsible for the message from Alan Clark from Dire Straits. We were on his morning radio show. He's got a radio show up in the northeast that we were on Tuesday. Really nice chap, and he's actually coming on a little bit later on tonight. I'll tell us out a little bit. Really nice chap, really nice guy.
It's good to see everyone's jumped in, mate. It goes to show what a nice couple you are. To be honest, doesn't it?
Well, I think it's Wanda, to be fair. Everyone likes Wanda. Everyone likes you, Mon. Everyone loves arguing with you. We love an argument, don't we? We love you. Every now and then. It's absolutely fine. I thought that was Lou for a second. I was late. Wow, that's him getting big in the ribs. Yeah. Dare you for a challenge? Do the brain chili? I've never heard of that one. What is it? Not something I've ever come across. That's a new one on me. It's the Carolina Reaper for me. That's hot, isn't it? I think that's supposed to be the hottest, isn't it? That's what I thought. And it can be visible. I mean, that one chip challenge almost saw me off. I'll tell you what. If it wasn't £7 a shot, I would get one. Yeah, I agree with that. I am going to go, but she doesn't want me to. But I am going to go back to that later in the year because it frustrated me a little bit that I didn't finish it. I'll tell you what, if you do one, mate, I reckon the next thing should be, can you do two? I do too. No, I do too. But I will. Someone told me to have a glass of milk before you do it, so that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
A glass of milk to sit on the stomach, and then I might go back to that later. She told me to do it, but I might well do that.
Well, I do plan on, because I do the spicy stuff, don't I? The hottest curry I have from a curry house is a madras normally.
Yeah.
And I normally get 3/4 of the way through, and the taste of the chili is just too much for me. But being greedy, I'll still eat it. So actually, I'm going to do a vindaloo. I'm going to try a vindaloo one day and see if I can cope with that.
I have had a vindaloo. I can't remember it because I was probably
passed out.
I passed out. I'd had a few to drink at the time, but I'm not allowed to swear because my swear jar's going up. But yeah, I like a curry like you. Madras is nice for me because you can get the taste of it without trying to kill you.
Yeah. I still find it quite spicy though myself.
You don't.
I do, which is weird.
Yeah, but then it's not trying to kill you, but there is a taste to it. Whereas a vindaloo, it's just trying to rip your face off.
Yeah. Royal Tank Regiment. I'll tell you what. If you send me a brain chili, I'll do it. There you
go, Ed. There's your challenge. Blind Man's Podcast. We love you both. Cheers, mate. Really appreciate it. So just to let you know, Handsome John's cracked up. He's a dancing banana and a Christmas video cam. John from Lord Ruin is just he's mad. He's a great guy. Love John. A lot of time for John.
Top man he is.
So what have we got? 4:30. We have the blindfold baby food coming up, Barry. That should be fun. Dean at 5, our good friend.
He's a man, and old Dean. Good old Dean. I'll tell you what, I owe you two a hell of a lot. And
you don't
when
know.
I reach
Barry, you don't know. We all help each other, mate. You don't owe us anything, pal. We do.
No, but you have helped me from the start, and when I reach, I'll probably thank you twice, depending what comes first, if it comes first or together. Either when I reach a certain mark, which we all know,
and
I'm still trying to gain on people. I am gaining on them. I'm not going to name names, but I'm gaining.
I check daily to see how you do.
I do as well. I'm sad.
No, you're not sad. There's nothing sad about it, mate. You've got a lot of effort into your channel. You put a lot of money into your channel. Don't be sad. You've got goals. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just competitive. She's back. Yeah. She's back.
We've all got.
When I reach that mark, and once I get to me year, you and Dean will be getting a big thank you.
Yes, pal.
I appreciate it.
Brian Aston, hello. I'm from the Boy John. The Boy John, cracking. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate you coming over. John's on at 10, I think. Lovely. I had a great time watching John's 32-hour live stream that he did for Mind. And I reached out to him, and he announced himself on his own live before he emailed me back.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was a nice surprise.
But that's the sort of thing that we do. It is what it is.
Yeah. Everyone's still here.
Call me Aston Scott.
Did I call him Ashton?
Probably.
Oh, for God's sake. Ryan, I do apologise. I blame the beard, mate.
He's got a bit cuckoo.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it, to be honest?
It might have been Leah, bless her.
Oh, it was Leah. Oh, I don't get the blame now. Someone else is taking the blame now.
Ashton, no?
Do you want to see the whole effect, Scott? I wonder. Do you see the whole effect?
It was a 12, mate.
I'm not just dressed from here, you know. I'm dressed all the way down. I can afford the whole gear. There we go.
My eyes.
Oh my Christ.
There we go.
That's got to be the ugliest woman you've ever seen, isn't it?
Oh, that's me.
Well, I'll be in the kitchen after cooking.
So what's the bid now? Is it still at 25 from Simo?
Yeah, so it's 25. What we'll do, we'll keep that open. We'll keep it open
for
A little
couple
bit.
of hours.
Yeah.
It might be more this evening. I think we'll shut that because obviously a few people might come on when they've had a drink and stuff and perfect draft as well. So yeah, is it all right to keep it going, Barry, for the rest of the evening?
You keep it going for as long as you want. This is all for you two to raise money. So if you want to keep it going, however long, you do it.
So going back to you sort of thinking, I mean, when we started YouTube,
it was quite stressful.
It was quite stressful. I made June, July, about 4 months before anybody sort of involved with our channel, really, and that was Dean. I think we were on about 40 subs at the time. So I appreciate how hard it is to build a channel from scratch, right? So when you contacted me on Facebook saying any help you can give me, because I'd had Dean, because without Dean, I don't know, he was the only one that reached out to us and gave us a little bit of help at the time. So I've always been, if someone in the chat that's one of the moderators messaged yesterday saying that he's thinking of setting a channel up, how do you go about it? And all I said to him was, that's a long conversation I haven't got time for today, but I will have the conversation with you on Sunday. Because if any help to me, I will be, because that's how I am. I like to help people. Like I did your intro for you. I don't even think you asked me. I just did it, and it's just
you just did it, and I thought, oh, I like that.
I just like helping people, and we get on well. We get on well with Dean, and I like to help people. Not that I want to get you've got your target of 1,000 subscribers, and I want to help you get to that.
Not that that's anything to do with today's video.
No, go on then, Wanda.
Well, you're live. It's about thingy, innit? I mean, I would probably get there, whatever. So it doesn't really matter. It's coming along and giving you that. You lads, you guys, you girls, guys and girls. You and Wanda. I'm talking myself into a big hole here, aren't I?
Yeah, Baz is drowning quickly.
That's it. Yeah.
Richie's in the chat.
Hello, Richie.
He's on in a little bit as well. Richie from Blind Man's Podcast.
Blind Man's Podcast.
He said, I need 100 subs by today. I'm on 60.
Yeah. No, it's up to Richie.
Dress up like me. Dress up like me.
Yeah.
He does it. With Nana Babs.
Yeah.
I'll probably still have as many subs, but I bet you I've got a lot of dates coming up.
Loads of messages coming to Barry.
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Hang on. Wanda's goes with the comments.
Oh gosh, I've gone too far down now. What's going on? What's going on?
I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to you having your legs waxed.
I'm not.
So am I.
What have we got next anyway? Oh, the baby food.
Baby food.
You got your baby food, Mom.
Yeah, leg waxing's at 6:30. Just before somebody I used to watch on television years ago, Robbie Knox. So I'll be in no actual position to talk to the man.
You'll be looking a bit red, I would imagine, in the face.
Yeah, crying. I've been in the corner like a big girl.
Well, that's where you could do with another one of them one-chip challenges. Why are the waxings going on?
Wow, no.
Because one or the other is gonna cancel the other.
I think you need. I think you need to do the gravity challenge as well, Baz.
I haven't seen that one. I've got to admit, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, Barry, it's hilarious.
But I know you banged your head.
Bang me head. I'll
have a look at that after.
That's 16 stone heading first straight for the floor, mate. That's not how. It's called gravity because I killed myself.
You said, you know what? It was so hard to be all.
Oh, she's peeing herself.
I tell you why,
Let's
okay?
dying over there.
I did make it all safe. I put the cushion down, and he decided to move the cushion out of the way. He wanted it.
Oh, he's trying to be a show off.
Yeah.
And I said,
hard man.
I said, put the cushion back in case you put it in face. And he went, it's for a laugh, isn't it? And I was like, oh my God. And he asked and said,
almost senseless.
I'm surprised you didn't not.
Do you know what's scary about what you've just said, Scott?
What's that?
Is that you said 16 stone.
And
I'm hovering around that thing. So if it hurt you at 16 stone, I don't know if I'll try it.
No, don't do it.
or try it with a cushion underneath you at least.
Yeah, or a massive pillow, because when you go
A big pillow.
when you go head first into a wooden floor, it don't work well.
I'll probably decide to do it when I'm drunk.
Yeah, I should have done that.
And then the macho.
I was hungover the night before when we did the live with Chris and Lou and Blue Van Man and Big Van Man. So I blame it on that, really.
Yeah. Blame somebody else.
Yeah.
I think the beard should be shaved half, then waxed.
All right, mate. All right. Thanks, mate.
I have.
Yeah, go for it, Scott.
Can someone block it for me?
Well, we're at half past now.
Yes, mate.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay,
it's not. I'm not bothered. Don't get me wrong, but obviously you've got other people coming on, so I don't want to take their time.
It's the challenges that are fitting the challenges.
Unless you want to stick alongside and watch us do this challenge, it's up to you.
It's up to you. I'm easy. No, you two. I'll drop off. You two get the limelight and
all right, pal.
Get a full screen of your challenge in there.
Okay. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, thanks, Barry.
Thanks for the paragraph stuff. Thanks for
no worries.
Effort into it today.
You're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
Thank you for being my friend.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
Cheers, pal.
Thanks for having me on. See ya.
Bye.
Good luck.
Cheers, pal. And that was Helga, also known as the lovely Barry Lee from All the Beer No Idea. Don't give Barry a sub. He's dangerously close now to 1,000 subscribers, which is phenomenal. He's done it in a year, I think it's just coming up for a year. And he's an absolute star, is Barry. One of the nicest, most genuine guys you'll ever meet.
Thomas says thanks for all the help when I started.
Thomas, can we put Thomas's chat? Everyone, can we put Thomas's channel in the chat, please, as well? Go and give Thomas a sub. Thomas is a lovely, lovely guy. I apologise that we haven't been able to go on Thomas. We're so rammed.
Yeah.
It's
ridiculous.
But we will. I know you've got a live with John, I think, on Sunday or Monday. We'll arrange a live with you. It won't be next month, I don't think, because we're so busy with the walk-in.
Challenge.
But how about we have you on our channel in April?
Wrights just said, just sub to the lady, Helga.
Helga, go and give Helga a sub.
Just sub Ryan, my Connor will love that.
I've got tips on a decent sized fan base, so be yourself. Ryan, I'll check you out, mate. I'll do that now.
Yeah.
While Wanda's going through the comments.
A Blind Man's Podcast. Love you both. Thank you for everything, Richie, and your lovely wife, by the way. Much. And we're going to go on his podcast tomorrow, aren't we, actually?
We are, actually.
Yeah. We've been invited to go along and have a chat with him. And, probably talking about everything about today, actually, and the result in the end.
Ryan, just to confirm.
You found him? Oh.
I've just subbed to your channel.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've skipped too far ahead, I think. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, thanks for doing that, Thomas. Richie, Thomas just shared your channel.
Well, we need to get this baby food done.
Yes, mine's here already.
Dean coming, so.
Yes, we did mention you was Nana Babs, Richie. Roblox. Oh, yeah. I tried playing that once and I wasn't very good at it. Said he's shaving your head. Oh, Rich, I think I'd cry. I'll be like locked in my room. Klaus Deem is on here soon. Here's the link. Thank you, Lou, for doing that.
These were the other things I had in the bag.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Don't show me. Show it for another time.
No, I'll do them if people want me to do them.
No. We'll just sit with the baby.
No, because you won't do them.
No, I will. I said to save it for another video. That was all. Just do the baby food.
I need a piddle.
Ryan says, Lou said, my son loves Roblox. Ryan, all the beer, no idea. Love it. That's a hilarious name, isn't it? Let's have a look. We're going to be doing baby food tasting in a minute, guys. So this will be interesting. And is suggesting a spoonful of butter. Okay. Oh, I do love butter though. I love butter on my toast and stuff. Lots of it, but it has to melt. How much to shave it all off completely? Well, he's shaving his beard off completely later. We dyed his hair purple because we're all having purple hair. Well, most of us are having purple hair for our 62-mile challenge, which starts on Monday. Great Ormond Street, obviously. And yeah, Ryan says, I love butter.
So John ate a spoon of butter.
Yes, so someone suggested a spoonful of butter.
Yeah, John was ill.
Was
very
it?
ill. And then,
and
then he was playing WWF SmackDown versus Raw.
Yeah.
The old PS2 game. He created a character called Princess Butterboy.
Oh yeah.
Right. How are we doing?
Hang on, I'm just going through the Boy John's
butter. He didn't.
It's great you have a lot of viewers in here. We've had a lot of support today. It's been mind blowing. Absolutely. We're like, well, how much did we start off before we even done this live today?
We were just under about £1,400.
£1,400 we was under.
We made about £1,500 during the live.
Yeah, and it's like just so close to £3,000 we've made. It's incredible. I make Roblox content, and oh no, this is awkward for me. Oh bless you. Just sub Barry's channel. Oh, that's a bit bright, isn't it? Oh, I look like I've got a suntan now, Scott. Oh, that's a bit better.
There you go.
Got your channel through Raggy's channel. What I've seen, you're both amazing people, and today shows that. Oh, thank you.
Raggy's on at 11:30. Raggy actually got in contact with us, and we managed. We bent over backwards to try and get him on, didn't we?
Yeah.
If he's not too hammered.
Oh, bless it. No, he's already said that he's going to be good. One of my two boys love Roblox. I'm just catching up with the comments.
Yeah.
Tell Scott to try peas pudding, Richie said. Richie, yes, we would love to still come and join on your podcast if that's still okay. What's it say? You're on soon anyway, aren't you? You're on at 5:30 when we're doing egg roulette. Sorry, I was sorting the dogs out and starting the fire. Oh, nice way. It's really cold all of a sudden. Scott said, oh, while you're away, is that another fine? I think it should be. Boy John, all the way up there. Don't talk to me about butter.
He was really ill with that. He was eating raw chilies. He did the cinnamon challenge live, but he said that the butter was the worst.
Really? Oh Jesus, that sounds lethal. Let's have a look. The Boy John, somebody said it. Howdy.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
No.
Ha-ha.
I might do it.
Here
Why
he
not?
is, the king of butter.
The Butter King.
Afternoon, guys. Great work you're doing. UK to Asia Overland 2020 with Dave.
Cheers, Dave.
I don't know how I feel
The
about
King of
that
Butter.
title.
Or was it the Butter King?
Yeah.
King of Butter. Wow.
Lou says we'll smash that 3,000 grand.
Actually, I am a bit scared to fart because
Why?
I had those.
Oh, Scott. You're so gross. And he said, miss not having a Thursday night stream. Are you back next week, John?
Yeah, so John streams on a Thursday night. You missed the Welly Man.
Oh, hang on.
So John does welly wanging,
Oh, yes.
and he's challenged Chris and Dave for a welly wanging contest.
Oh, yeah. I need to have a look into this. It's great that you support other creators as well. I think we have to.
I think you have to. I think you have to.
We've all been there at the bottom as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're just starting out. Simo said, what's the bid for the skin?
Still at 25, Simo.
Simo,
You're still winning. We need to get on with this baby food one.
I'm just going through. Raggy is always hammered.
Yeah.
Rich says, can I be a mod?
Yeah.
Can you run through the lineup for the evening? Travel and
Who's
Road?
this? Right,
Road.
so we have coming on at 5 o'clock. We have my absolute legend of a friend, Dean from Dean Beer Reviews. We've got egg roulette at 5:30.
And that's going to be alongside auctioning the Huddersfield the football shirt.
Yeah.
That's signed. And then we got
Egg roulette.
Richie Arm from Blind Man's Podcast.
Yeah.
While we play a game of egg roulette.
Yeah.
Then we got Chris and Lou at 6.
Chris the Butcher and Lou's Life.
And then we got leg waxing happening, depending on the amount of money that we're on. And then we got Robbie Knox joining us.
Robbie Knox is on at 7.
And David June at 7:30.
Blue Van Man at 7.
Which is going to be alongside the auction of the Broken Skull IPA, which is currently at £70.
Yeah, and then at 9 o'clock we've got Lord's Brewing.
Yeah.
John from Lord's Brewing, if he's still awake. Beard Shave about 9:30.
Yeah.
The Boy John is on at 10. The Makeup Challenge at 10:30.
And people have been asking for Scott to dress as drag.
Yeah, I've got to dress up in a dress apparently now.
And for a certain amount, obviously. And Spice and Easy, Raggy at 11:30, and Mad Dan.
Yeah. And then Mad Dan to round.
Yeah, still lots to get through.
We've got to get through this. We've got Dean coming.
Okay. All right, then. Calm down.
Right. So who's going to go first?
I'll go first, as you tasted lovely mealworms.
Mealworms I've eaten today. I'm having a packet for me
Back
breakfast.
to being Minnie Mouse.
So this is the blindfolded baby food challenge.
Oh, this is gonna. Is it spicy?
It's baby food.
No, yeah.
How spicy can it be?
No one's gonna see my reaction, though, are they?
Right, let's go. See what.
So I just shut my eyes.
What's the point?
Because no one's gonna see my reaction, are they?
Right, I'll go for the first
How
one.
many you got?
I've got 3.
Oh yeah.
3 each, wasn't it?
I thought you said 4. Okay.
Oh no, I've got 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So first one.
My nose is squashed. Can't smell anything.
Can you see that?
Why am I nervous over food? What's that about?
Everybody see that?
I'm actually frightened to try baby food. Can I smell it?
Hang on. Put it on.
What you doing?
I'm typing in the chat what it is.
Right, okay. We should get some kitchen roll, you know.
Why?
In case we don't like it.
Could you get some kitchen roll, please?
I'm scared. Can I do the spoon?
Oh, hey!
What the hell? That did not sound good, Scott.
Right. Did you want to smell it?
Yeah. Oh, that smells interesting.
Right. There you go. It's on the spoon. Do you want a big bit? I'll give you a little bit.
That's all right. It shouldn't be too bad with being a baby food. I can't see. What is that?
Smell that.
Do you know what? It tastes. It reminds me of mash.
Right.
Mash. Plain mash with no butter in it.
Right.
But it's very bland, whatever it is. I don't know why, but it don't taste great.
You going to take your mask off?
Oh, okay. It doesn't taste like cottage pie. No, it definitely doesn't taste like that.
Was it nice?
No.
Right. So am I doing one now, or are you going to do all 3?
I'll do all 3.
Or 4?
I'll do all 3 more. Yeah. Really weird texture as well. It's like you expect to chew on something.
Right, and I will make you a moderator. Give me a couple of minutes.
Oh yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, can you see it all right? Right. Wanda likes this.
Oh, I'm scared now. It's spicy.
Wow. Yeah. Is it spicy? Do you want to smell it first? Yeah.
It smells a bit odd.
Okay. Some on the spoon now.
What's that?
It's a spoon.
Oh, I thought it feels your hand. Oh God. Oh.
Ugh.
These are not nice. Has it got peas in it? It tastes like lamb.
Yeah, it's got peas in it. Yeah.
It tastes like lamb.
Right.
Is it lamb and pea?
No.
No. Has it got lamb in it?
No.
It tastes like lamb.
It's not lamb.
That's all I can taste.
Well, it's not.
What is it?
Chicken Sunday dinner.
It might be a lamb dinner. Oh no, it's chicken.
It's
isn't it?
chicken.
Oh yeah.
Chicken.
Oh yeah, that's a bit interesting.
She's not doing very well, is she?
No. Do you know what? It's a weird thing in your mouth, like on your coating on your tongue. Ugh.
So this is a drinky one, Wanda.
A drink one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Okay.
Right, you ready? The pouch.
That sounds amazing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking after you.
Oh, that does not smell good. What do I have to do?
Just drink. It's like it's a yogurt pouch.
Right. Find.
Left.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh, I think I drank a real big gulp of that. Oh, it's got weird aftertaste. What is it?
You can have a look.
Oh, that would be why then. Prune juice. Oh, that's not nice.
As a dad of a young daughter, I confirm it doesn't smell very pleasant. Right, last one, Wanda. And I've been good for you. I've given you a pudding.
Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to this one then.
Wow.
I hope it's chocolate pudding.
Yeah. Do you want to smell it first? Yeah. It's in a big tub, so get loads of it.
Oh, it definitely doesn't smell like chocolate.
There you go, lovey. Enjoy.
That is horrible. No, I can't swallow it. Yeah. What was that? That's fruit, isn't it?
Yeah. What fruit?
Apple.
Nope.
Pear.
Nope.
Banana.
Banana.
You're joking.
You're joking.
That did not taste like banana at all. Ugh.
It doesn't smell like banana either. Banana crumble.
Is it really? Oh.
I don't have any in there.
No.
No.
How do babies eat all that?
Well, they don't. They spit it everywhere, don't they?
That's true. You can see why.
Yeah, can't understand why. Right, is it my go now?
Yeah.
Deep joy. Come on in. Let's get moving.
Sorry, we've still got 12 minutes. Fine.
So she didn't
It's
get.
your turn now.
Oh no. Conclusion: baby food is not for adults.
No, it definitely
Right,
isn't.
Let me just make Ryan. He's asked to be in more. So.
Okay.
Your sister's in, Wanda.
Oh, is she? Oh, hi, Diana. I know. Can't believe your name. You're now eating baby food. Love you both so much. Oh, we love you too. Thank you for coming on. We're nearly at free. Actually, let me take my phone. Oh, there is another donation. What are we on now, guys? Let's have a look. Oh, let's bear with us. Oh, my adding is terrible. I can't think on the spot.
So am I.
9. Wow. We are...
Oh, hello.
That's without the t-shirt and
Oh,
the
mate.
can and the.
Blimey. We're on £2,939, guys. That's incredible.
Almost at $3,000.
Yeah.
Don't be so silly. Don't
How
be so
great is
silly.
that?
And that's without the t-shirt.
That's without the t-shirts and the beer.
Right, it's my turn. Woo.
Oh, yeah. Bloody.
Oh, where's your mask?
Dr. Evil's back.
You ready?
Nope.
Okay. Right, here we go, guys. Payback time. The payback
Hang on a
time.
minute. It can be payback time. I've had mealworms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This one doesn't smell too bad, actually. Smell.
Smell. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it chicken?
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 Right. I've got. Can you see that all right?
Champ will tell you because
Yeah.
she's got the thing on.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You ready?
We're all right.
Do you want me to do it or are you doing it?
Chicken. I want to smell it first.
Oh, yeah. Smell. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well, I can smell it because it's on my bloody nose.
There you go.
I haven't smelled it yet.
You can smell it.
I can't.
What do you think it smells like? I've got a really horrible taste in my mouth now. I'm drinking my grape soda.
Oh, that's familiar.
Mm. It actually smells nice, actually.
Is it like roast or something?
No.
That's going to really annoy me because I taste it now.
Yeah.
Is it like carrots?
Has it got carrots in it? It's got carrots in it.
It's pashed or something. Is it? Is it bolognese?
Nope.
It is.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah.
Completely not that.
That's really nice.
Yeah, it smelled nice. You'll be surprised, I reckon.
I don't know what it is. I do. I can't put my finger on it.
Go on in. Mango chicken.
Oh, okay.
chutney.
Curry. That's what I was after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I went for an older one. Maybe I should have gone for younger ones because I think the younger ones are more bland. And
That actually isn't bad. I've got to be, that's pretty decent, to be fair.
done good, didn't I?
Well done, mate.
Right, next one.
Chicken.
Chicken. And this one is. Can you see that, Chantal?
It's not on the screen yet.
There's about 10 delayed.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Chicken.
I'm gonna open it. Ooh.
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 Give
Oh
me a.
my god!
That's right. If you're doing that.
It's not nice.
No, no.
But oh, right. Woo!
Wow. That smells like roadkill.
Oh, I don't know what roadkill smells like, to be fair.
Wow.
Oh, it's like jelly.
Ah, you flipping woman.
Oh, I can smell that.
Oh. You gotta put it in your mouth.
No.
Oh my god.
No. No. What the hell was that?
Cauliflower cheese.
Oh. Man, that was mean. Holy moly. That actually made me reach.
heard it in his
Oh.
tummy.
You okay?
Oh, that really turned my stomach. I foresaw a one-chip challenge moment then. Oh, so that's going to the spoon immediately. Oh, mate.
All right, next one.
Oh,
Oh no, that's pudding.
that was horrible.
All right, next. Oh, here comes the next one.
Why am I doing this?
I've got face ache. Sam, come and look at what this one is.
Oh, that was awful.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rest in peace.
Have you shown the people?
Yeah.
Show the people.
God's sake.
Wow. That is nice.
Oh, it was nice to you.
Yeah, I thought these would be nice.
You
I
could be
like
bloody
cauliflower.
mealworms and then bloody cauliflower shite.
Excuse me, I like cauliflower cheese.
Yeah, they look like that.
Oh my god.
I don't like this.
Do babies
Smell?
actually eat that?
Where's the pot?
No, they
No,
go.
No,
it's
give me
a
the pot.
squeeze.
Give me the pot. Oh, bloody
It's
spoon.
a squeezy one. Like,
Oh no.
smell it.
Baby food.
It's
Oh, it smells like sick.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Take it off it.
No, what's that? What the fuck is that, man?
Hey!
What the fuck is that?
And I know you!
And there are you. We're running out of bits of paper, kids.
What is it?
Fish and potato.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's almost crying.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. Got.
No, I'm probably sick.
Right, last one.
Oh, good. I'm really pleased with that.
I thought it'd be nice, that one.
What is it, Mum? See?
It was fish and potato.
No. It's that one.
Fish and potato. Who hates their kids enough to give them fish and potato?
Some kids might like that.
No, they don't.
I can't open it.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh.
Yeah, next thing.
Oh, yeah, it definitely has that. Yeah. That one's not too bad.
It doesn't smell of anything.
You once you taste it, you will.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
That's quite nice, actually. I ain't watching this.
Yeah. Like apples. I hate apples.
It's not apple.
Yeah. Is it pear?
No.
Is it?
Banana.
Fuck.
The same as yours.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, you done good on that one.
Oh. I thought that he did like the chicken curry one, didn't he?
Oh, mate.
Oh, baby.
Wow.
Oh, how baby? No wonder why babies are sick sometimes.
Oh.
Hey,
Minging,
you're
man.
right. Do you want some of
Really?
my soda?
No.
Try some.
I want a beer.
Yeah, not long. You've got
4 hours.
3 hours. All for a good cause.
I could have the not beer.
Mm. What's the not beer?
Let's take on a good one and sip it.
That's not beer.
That's what it's called, not beer. The chewy cherry.
Yeah, but it is.
It's not a beer, it's a fruit, it's an alcoholic fruit drink.
Oh, yeah, but it's still got alcohol in it.
Yeah, but if I sip it,
No, it's 5 o'clock.
yeah, but if I sip it,
Not yet. You won't. No. You won't be able to just sip it. You seen the jar? Have you seen his jar? it's like full of IOUs now. Everything.
Brilliant.
I think you've done well considering. Who's coming on next then, Scott?
See? Right, I'll put that on the screen.
What?
You need a beer after that. You deserve it. Never liked her.
You said 8 o'clock for me.
Okay.
Wow, look at all these comments. Wow, thank you so much. Right, who's coming on next, Scott?
So, our next guest, the nicest man on YouTube by an absolute mile. He will be as nervous can be, but he's the lovely man. He's my friend, and I think the world of this man. Here he comes. It's the lovely Dean.
Hello, Dean.
Hello, you two. How you doing?
Yeah. Well, I'm feeling a bit sick, mate.
You're looking good, Scott. You're looking good, mate.
Poor guy. Look what he's been through for charity.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Have you seen that baby food? That was horrible. I don't need this.
You can see why babies pull faces now when they eat it.
Well, I know the kids spread it all over the place, mate. That's for absolute sure.
Yeah, I bet. All down the bit, yeah.
Before we go any further, I know Lou's in the chat. Can we have Dean's channel in the chat, please? Because if you don't sub to Dean, you shouldn't have anything to do with YouTube. Because he's the best reviewer on YouTube of beer. Short, sharp, shocks, and just does it and gets out. And that's what I like to see. My friend, it's Dean from Dean's Beer Reviews.
Da, da, da.
Thank you for having me on, you pair. Much appreciated to be part of this. It's absolutely fantastic what you're doing. And to echo what Paul said earlier on, you know, it's a great women cause what you're doing, and you've really hit home with it. You're doing that absolutely fantastic. Well done.
Cheers, pal. We've laughed, haven't we? And
yeah, it has, and we've raised lots of money, more money than we thought we would. It's been mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing, hasn't it?
And I know you were very, very nervous about getting involved with today, because for the people that don't know, I know Dean very, very well. We've known each other over the last, I don't know how long.
2 years. I bet it's got to be getting on for 2 years now.
Getting on for 2 years now.
Yeah.
As I was explaining to Barry earlier on, Dean reached out to us in about August 2019, I think it was. We did a live with him. We had about 40 subscribers. He reached out to us. We became sort of fairly quick, firm friends. We speak every day, most days anyway, without fail. And I have the utmost respect for Dean. And I knew when I asked him to come on today that there would be a bit of nerves from Dean, because he's a very shy guy. And he actually messaged. We had a phone call. I think it was last week. Might have been earlier this week, where he said to me, "What do I bring to your live stream?" And I turned around to him, and I think I got a bit emotional.
Yeah, no, I think we both did actually. Both did.
And I just said to Dean, "You're my friend, and I would never ever do anything like this and not invite him on." So Dean doesn't have to bring anything. He doesn't have to bring a challenge. He doesn't have to bring anything to our live streams. All he brings is that himself, because he's the most decent, honest man you'll ever meet in your life.
Oh, thank you very much. And I haven't looked back since meeting you two anyway, from that live many moons ago that we did with the can of brew dog. And
we've had some fun, mate, haven't we? We've had some fun.
We've done all right. We've done all right. Yeah, we've had some good cracks along the way, and it's been very, very entertaining, and long may it continue. That's what I say.
And disappointingly, we've never actually met.
Yeah, the lockdown happened.
Yeah. One day.
I mean, we pass each other on the motorway.
Yes, yeah, we have. Yeah, when I've been down Pompey way, yeah. We've literally, you've been the other side of the motorway, and I've been the other side. It's weird, isn't it? But yeah, one day we'll meet up and have a few beers and have a good laugh.
Have a proper blowout, mate. I think.
Oh, indeed. Yeah,
Yeah, I
definitely.
think we all want that, don't they? I think.
Well, hopefully, sort of late in the year when everything starts falling into place. Wanda's actually got her vaccine coming this week, haven't you?
Yeah, having it Monday.
So
on the first day of our 62-mile challenge as well. So that'd be interesting.
Funny enough, I took my wife today to get hers done.
Okay.
Yeah, she went and had hers done this morning. Yeah.
Thanks. Huh?
What?
Oh look. Don't know. Yeah. So, what was I going to say? The auction for the football T-shirt.
yeah, so we've got the auction on the Huddersfield Town football shirt, not T-shirt. As one that keeps calling it. If anybody's interested in it, we're going to win the bid in about half an hour. It currently stands at £50, I think, from Josh's mate. We've just had £100 come into the donation. So, Travel and Brews have just donated £100.
Thanks
What's the figure on now then?
Well,
I'll leave Wanda to the figure because it'll take her about 6 months to add it up.
2634.
Right. Barry says, "Hello, mate.
How you doing, Baz?"
Our good friend Barry. Barry's a legend. We want to try and get him to 1,000 subscribers today if we can.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Lou's Live says, "Hiya, Dean." So Mrs. Chris the Butcher.
Hello, Lou.
Jagman7 says, "Hello." Lou's Life says, "Go and give him a sub." Sam and Chantel sat over there saying, "Hello, Dean. Nice to have you on."
No, thank you very much. Nice to be part of it.
Go on, Wanda.
We are now an unbelievable amount, £3,084 now. Wow.
Well,
we're not halfway yet, which is like beyond what we were thinking. And yeah,
that is amazing.
Thank you so much. And Travel and Brews.
Travel and Brews.
Yeah,
thanks ever so much for your donation. Really, really appreciate it. Blown away by everybody today. Really, it's been incredible.
And we're not even halfway.
Not even halfway, and I'm not allowed a beer, Dean.
Not yet. It won't last till 12 otherwise.
I'm trying to get her to let me open the wrecker, but she's not having any of it.
No. You've got to wait. Was it 8 o'clock? You said you're going to maybe have one there.
We'll go to half 7. I won't be able to negotiate. She's put mealworms in my mouth. I think I can negotiate half hour.
Yeah, of course you can.
Chris the Butcher says, "Top man is Dean."
Thank you.
Yeah.
So Chris the Butcher, I found our channel through Dean. I know he did a video about a year and a bit ago, Chris, where he said he was quitting YouTube, and he was actually just quitting beer reviews. I think he shouted out you, us, JB, and it was Swigging Steve, I think, wasn't it? Was the other one?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, old Steve. Yeah, Lancashire lad he is. I think. Is he from Lancashire?
Oldham is Chris.
Oh, okay. No, Steve.
Oh, I don't know. I think he's up there. I don't think he's far from Chris, actually. I think they're all up in the same sort of vicinity, aren't they? Blind Man's Podcast said he's subbed to you, Dean.
Oh, thank you.
One up.
Yeah.
Kev D, thank you for your donation again today, by the way. So back to the event, this 62-mile challenge, how's it work? Are you doing it daily?
3,110. What are you drinking, Dean?
Oh,
sorry. I'm just on the perfect draft for the trap at the moment. I've got another keg of that, so I'm going through that at the moment.
Go on, Wanda.
So this 2-mile challenge, all of us as a family has signed up. We're all going to do it. We've got to do 62 miles throughout the whole month of March.
Yep.
Basically, it works about 2 miles a day.
Sorry.
But some days you probably do more and then have a half or something. But practically every day we're doing something, I think.
Yeah.
Or doing more on one day. So.
Baby food's coming back. Hang on. Yeah. Or is it the Octave Cubes?
And it starts on Monday. And Leah's going to be taking part as well with her wheelchair. So she's doing it all as well. So Yeah, we're gonna wear our t-shirt. We've got purple hair.
Mine's slightly stained now by beard dye, unfortunately.
So yeah, but yeah, we're on an incredible.
It's easy for her to say. You go for you have a look for the next one donation then, Wanda.
Yeah.
And I'll go for the comments for
I
you.
think Chantel's just watched out for me anyway.
Jake Beer. Cheers guys, great to see you doing here. Hello Jake. Hope you're keeping well, pal.
Yeah, 311.
Are you gonna have a Duvel, Scott? No. Not having another Duvel in my life. I had one for Christmas that Leah bought me as part of that bloody box.
Yeah.
And I poured it out. I took one sip of it. I think I took one sip, and it was a no from me, I'm afraid.
Yeah. It was quite amusing, wasn't it?
Never again.
No.
Wow.
So Toby says, Dean, is that your own bar?
Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
So you've got a massive man cave, Dean, and your shed and huge.
It's a fair old size. It's got a pool table in the middle of it anyway, so it's it's my retreat, it's my haven.
Haven. I know when you because you were looking at because you moved during lockdown and you weren't sure it was all going to go through, and I know you sent a picture of it to me saying this is where we're hoping to move to.
Yeah, because of it, I had to do it all by myself, so it took like about 40 journeys in my van, just doing bits and bats and stuff because we couldn't have anybody to help. But yeah, no, it's all done. It's all done and dusted now.
Yeah, lovely. I think it's made. I know you used to do some in your kitchen, some in your garage, but I think it's given your channel even. Obviously, you've got the character of yourself anyway, but it's given your videos more of a character with all the stuff. You've got all your glasses behind you as well. You've got your perfect draft and your crop sub, and I think it's really brought a real nice effect to you, even more to your channel, pal. To be fair.
Well, it was your idea.
I know.
Yeah.
Josh Edwards says, "Are you flagging yet?" I'm doing all right. I'm going to need some food soon.
I've had 4 mealworms. What more does a man need? And 2 OXO cubes and some spicy noodles.
Yeah.
Good to go, mate. Good to go.
Basic diet.
Josh Edwards, it looks like your friend is in the running for the Huddersfield football shirt.
Yes, the 50 quid. So
we're going to end that at 6.
Yeah, we'll go to 6 on that.
What's the can of beer on now?
So there's a story behind the. Oh no, it's over here. It's right in front of me. So John from Lord's Brewing took the bidding up to £100.
Wow.
And then said that he'd donate the £100 and then to put the bid back into the auction. So what I did is the only fair way that I could do that was to go back to the previous bid from one of the subscribers, which was Phil Smith, which was at £70. And I thought that was the fairest way that I could do that, Dean, to be fair.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it? 70 quid. Wow.
It's a nice beer.
Yeah, it is a very nice beer.
Dean, it's up to you. A couple of people in the chat, can you show around your pub shed, your man cave?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
everyone's interested. They want to have a look.
Give it a tour, Dean.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. So yeah, this is my bar. And then I've got a little bit, it's a bit of a mess, I do apologise.
Yeah, no.
Shit all over the place. Oh, sorry.
Right, that's £1.
Yeah, no, I'll sort you out with that.
No, I'll let you off that one, mate. There's his pool table. Hang on, Dean, stay there. Right, stay there. Wanda.
Yeah, go on to single
2 seconds, pal. Hang on.
Hey, that looks cool.
Well, my old nan's rocking chair in the corner there.
Hey, there you go. Camwell.
Yeah.
Now, Dean, I think you've got a very special and unique on your coasters. Or you've got a very special one that no one.
I have indeed. Yes. Good call, mate. Good call. I'd love to listen to the theme tune again. I really would.
So that was people that don't know. That was our original first
back in the day.
To Be a Wonder.
Yeah.
And I think there's 6 of them in the wild.
Yeah. Rose that beer now, aren't they?
Yeah. So yeah, that's Dean's shed. I know he's done a lot of work. I know he built the bar himself. I've done a lot of the work in there himself. It's an absolute to be fair.
Yeah, I did it all myself. Yeah. Good fun doing it as well, to be fair.
Richie says, so sorry I haven't donated skin, but I'll help with my. Do you know what? You've done enough for us. You've had us on your breakfast show. You got the word out for us as well. It all helps. So no, and we're on your podcast tomorrow. And you sorted out a special message from Dire Straits.
Dire Straits,
So,
Alan Clark from Dire Straits.
Which
Unbelievable.
is amazing. So
Unbelievable, Jeff.
You don't need to be sorry at all. No. Yeah.
So Chris let me know the link's good. So we did a live with Chris the Butcher last week, and Blue Van Man and June, and he sent this link and it just wouldn't work. So I had a panic yesterday that it wouldn't work. So I sorted something out, just trying to test it, and he's just let me know that the link does work. And obviously everybody's able to be able to. The only person I did forget was I sent it to Ben Bulks and actually sent him a text message, but forgot to actually send the link to him. So it's like, oh dear.
Lou's back in half an hour. Gonna have something to eat and a coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thanks, Lou. You've been on most of the afternoon.
Yeah.
Bless you. Dropping in for a set, making beer for a competition. Okay. Oh, hang on.
Scott's insides are screaming. I tell you what, eating 2 OXO cubes ain't good for you. I reckon I don't think that's a healthy diet.
Food.
Or baby food.
No wonder why they spit it out.
Not a substantial meal.
No, it's not one of my 5 a day, that's for sure, pal.
Jagman wants to know, what time do you open for customers?
Yeah, you should be opening the doors up, mate. Have a timetable of guests.
Nice.
Yeah. As soon as lockdown's over, maybe.
Travel and Brews, that is a proper man cave.
Proper man cave.
Yeah, I love it. You get these sort of little pride and joy things, you know.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
Sam and Chantal, how long has it taken you to build that? That's incredible. Jesus, I read that all backwards.
You've been in there about a year now.
When did we move? April, was it last year? Getting on for a year, yeah.
Yeah. And was it just a shell in there, or you built everything around it?
It was completely empty inside. I need to do the floor in here because it's got it. The people that lived in here before used to use it as a gym.
Right.
So it's got that rubber flooring, like a jigsaw piece sort of flooring.
Yeah.
But I want to sort of like put a wood floor down on it just to make it look a bit more decent than what it is. That's the only thing I really need to do in there. But yeah, whenever. There's no rush.
So is Gemma loud in there, or are they banned?
No, we come in here last summer we spent a lot of evenings in here as a family.
Yeah.
Just kept winter stays on the table.
Yeah.
You know, and just having some nice quality family time in here.
Fantastic.
Yeah, lovely. Even the dogs they've got a dog bed down there as well, so they come in here and part of the family as well, you know.
Doesn't it?
It does sound lovely. I am allowed, once everything's sorted, to upgrade my shed.
Yeah. We've got a few things to sort out, like our cooker.
And the wedding.
And our bed. We need a new bed, really, as well. So, Chris has asked, are we doing the coffee challenge, Scott?
What's that?
Where you have a spoonful of coffee.
I can't do nothing worse. Oh dear. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I'll go on then. If someone donates 20 quid, I'll do that.
Yeah, we'll do it when you come on, Chris.
Yeah.
And we'll ask for it.
Go
then,
on. Go on.
We'll do it then.
We'll go, Giggle.
Dean sounds the top bloke. Love that man cave too. Just subscribe.
Has Reggie commented?
Not seen. Can
you go up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice beer room. Yeah, I'll just read it out. Yeah.
All right. So I did see Reggie. I know Reggie's beer reviews. I know
Dean
he's joining us at 11 tonight. I know Dean and Raggy are doing a joint live. Really looking forward to that.
Next Sunday that is. Yeah.
me and Dina discussed this on the phone this week. We're so pleased that Raggy's finally found that there are other people on YouTube doing the same as him, and he's reached out to them all, and it's absolutely brilliant. He's a lovely, lovely.
I was beginning to get a complex about the man, because I know I reached out to him years ago, and I thought, he's not interested, and then he's now sort of connected, and I sent him a message the other day, and he said, yeah, game on with that. So yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to that. So next Sunday that'll be
When he started doing these live review streams, and actually went on there, I sent you the screenshot that I put on there saying, Dean's been trying to get something along the line that Dean's been trying to get hold of you for years or something. And he's like, hands up, I didn't know what I was doing, I'm a bit shy, blah 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 blah.
He did explain himself, which is fair enough.
He's a lovely fellow. He's a real, what I like about him, he's a real character. And he actually got in contact with us, wanted to come today. And we've tried to accommodate as many people as we can, haven't we?
Yeah.
And we've sort of moved things around, dotted things out. We've extended the live tonight, get Mad Dan on. And it's just been wonderful, Dean. It's been brilliant, really.
Yeah. Drunk Jawa. Scott is a master of getting close to the flooring.
So,
he certainly is.
So drunk Jawa is my friend Reese from where I work. We've been friends for a long time. Me and Reese. He's actually the guy that got me some of the unit stuff from Southampton. And he's thinking about setting up his own YouTube channel. So go for it, Reese. Any help I can be, mate, then you've got my phone number. Just give me a buzz.
Nina said, "What's the swear jar up to?" Well, we're running out of bits of paper, and there was truckloads this morning. Look, there's loads in there.
I'm about 50 quid out of pocket.
We're going to add it up at the end
and I'm
of
a
the
bit
night.
because Chris and David have come on, and they swear like troopers. And I've got the leg waxing.
Good luck.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
I think you've done really well, though, considering it's been a real chore for you to do, hasn't it? And you've done well.
To be fair, it hasn't. It's where I've just got into the habit of the stream, and I know what I can say and what I can't say. Obviously, the odd one slip out here and there, but I think I've done all right. I haven't said
Definitely.
No, that is definitely not coming out of your mouth today. Not for this. Dean has the best chef ever, Richie said.
And I think just harping back to what you guys have actually done with this as well. I know you said normally people when they're doing this sort of thing they give themselves 4 weeks.
Yeah.
And for you two to turn it around in 2 weeks is fantastic, really. It is a monumental thing that you've created here, and to do it in that shorter time frame, hats off to you.
Appreciate it. It's going to sound. I'm really proud of this. I'm proud. No, I'm not. It's not proud. We've been blown away that. So we asked some people. Every one of them said yes. No, there was no one that said no. People have helped behind the scenes. And we have genuinely. It's been really easy to set up from our point of view. We've had hurdles. And haven't gone quite according to plan.
I think our focus have literally just been this for the last 2 weeks to help us. I think that's why as well. We've literally every minute has just gone into this as well. And it's fair. Most evenings has been on this, looking at everything, basically talking to people, sorting things out.
I mean, our schedule. I can show you the schedule because obviously it's not a signal. But the amount of times we've rewritten this bit of paper and sort of things out, and the other one, and this one was the final one that we put together, and it's still been rewritten, sort of dotted over and sort of annotated for. There's stuff on the back. It's as one said, for the past 2 weeks, it's been basically I'm in contact with people trying to sort things out. I'll come home. We do the video to the update thing, and it's just been constant, and it's been really nice. I say to a full. So the only person I actually had any problems with, and it wasn't through anything else, was that I just couldn't get hold of it. Was Mad Dan. He agreed to come on, but I just couldn't get hold of him to arrange a time. So I had to go to someone else. He said yes, that wasn't an issue. And then Dan finally got back to us on Thursday night saying, yeah, I'm good to go. I'm like, I haven't got any slots left, so I'm going to have to extend it by half hour.
Yeah.
So it's been fantastic. It really has. And the amount of people behind the scenes, people like Josh Edwards, it's gone way beyond what a person that just watches YouTube ever should do. And it's just been crazy.
Dave, he's in touch with lots of people for us.
Dave
He helps us out and surprises us with lots of things.
I said to Dave, I said to Dean, I was getting messages from Dave like, I've done this. He's like, wow. And he was just, I've got another one. I've got another surprise for you. Yeah. And I'm like, mate, you haven't got to do that.
Richie
from the Blind Man's podcast.
He got us on his radio show that he does with his lovely wife. And they do Coast FM breakfast, don't they? And they invited us on for an interview, and and Chris and Lou. I mean, they did a live for us with us last Saturday, and they've been doing lots of fun, helping us behind the scenes as well. So it's been amazing.
And Dean's there as my support, because we support. We speak days. And that's what he said. What do I bring to your live? That's what you bring, Dave. Dean is my support.
Fair dues,
I thank you enough for that.
And that's a two-way street as well, because you know the relationship that we've forged over the time is good. You know.
Well, we said we don't need either channel now to communicate.
No, we're just comfortable. We're comfortable chatting on a daily basis, regardless of whatever we do. You know, and I enjoy that. That. It's good stuff.
Go on,
but I mean, we're coming up to the halfway house of what you're doing at the moment, and have you still got that adrenaline rush from it? Are you still carrying you on?
I need something to eat.
Yeah, in a bit. Yeah.
I need a beer.
Wait, come on, wait.
Yeah, he needs to wait.
But yeah, still. I mean, I had a horrendous night. It was horrific, but it doesn't matter.
We're still going, and it's for a good cause. So I think that's what keeps us going. So yeah, I can't believe we've done nearly 5.5 hours now. So we are nearly at the halfway mark.
Yeah, not far off.
Yeah,
I think you've structured it really well, though. How you've managed to sort of space out guests and challenges and stuff like that. You've you've disciplined yourself, both of you, to sort of like get that longevity from it and not sort of get too bogged down with it. I think it's great.
I think I had a Wanderer say exactly the same, that we had differing views on how we wanted to how we wanted it to go.
You wanted to do 24 hours at first.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think I could cope with it.
Yeah, I did. But then I thought
I'd get a sore throat from chatting.
Yeah, I watched the Boy Johns, a lot of the Boy Johns 32-hour stream.
Yeah, 2 hour. Yeah.
I thought no, that's 12 hours is doable. And then I had a basic list of people that I wanted on the stream. And then obviously we've had other people get involved as well. And then luckily up until probably 10 o'clock, it's every hour.
Yeah.
So we've got a person in, do something else, person in, do something else. And then to fit the last 3 in, it'll be like guest, I think, at the end.
Yeah.
Just to fit everybody in. But that'll probably keep us going, because it'll give us somebody to chat to.
Well, you've got that the finish lines in front of you, isn't it? And you just, if you can keep the pace going on it, like you say, get guests on, just to get you over the line, sort of thing. But yeah, you'll get there.
So we've got egg roulette in the next couple of hours. We've got egg roulette coming up. We've got Chris the Butcher.
We've got Richie in.
Chris and Lou, leg waxing, Robbie Knox, David June, John from Lord's Brewing, the Beard Shave, the Boy John, Makeup Challenge, Spotty, Raggy, and Mad Dan.
Yeah.
Good lineup.
Right, mate. We'll have to get you going.
Yeah. Thank you very much again for letting me be part of this.
Thank you so much for coming on, mate. I know you were nervous.
I was nervous about Dean for the whole thing.
And I just want to say thank you for being my friend.
Yeah. No, you're more than welcome. Yeah, God bless you both of you.
And I'll speak to you tomorrow, pal.
Yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow. Take it
Love you,
easy.
bud.
Enjoy
Love you,
yourself.
bud. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Is it roulette now?
In a minute, yeah. Right, so guys, update on the Huddersfield football t-shirt. It looks like it's still at £50, and that's Josh Edwards' friend, isn't it?
Yep.
So it ends in 35 minutes, the auction for that. And then we're going to do the egg roulette now. And have Richie come on.
Hopefully.
But yeah, so that's what's coming up next. And after Richie.
Oh, egg roulette. Oh, fuck.
Egg roulette. And then after Richie, we've got the Chris and Leah.
Yeah, get the C word at the ready.
Yeah. Who's up for doing a coffee challenge?
Coffee
by the
challenge,
way?
apparently.
Yeah.
Was that a spoonful of coffee?
Yeah.
Is that me and you?
Maybe. I would say I'd match the swear jar pound for pound, but think it might bankrupt me.
Travel and Brews. I know you don't know. You didn't. Not. I wasn't. Everything going on. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
It means the world to us.
Yeah. The C would get to be £100.
Well, Chris has already said if he says the C word, it is £100. How are we going to take roulette, Wanda?
Hang on, I'm just thinking. Oh hell. Dean brought a Daya t-shirt to one of the joint live streams ever since I've been a fan.
Dean is just a legend.
Thanks, my man. Loving the Blue Rinse too. The best fundraising duo live on YouTube now. Thank you.
Cheers, Reese.
People want to help because you're both just genuinely have the biggest hearts. Oh, thank you.
And the biggest belly.
Shut up. Scott, you had plenty of baby food. You should
I didn't.
Be full up.
I spat most of it back under the spoon.
You've nearly been sick with it.
Oh, it was horrible.
Once Scott gets a beer in him, I think 24 hours might be hard.
Naked.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely smashing it today. Well done. It's just getting better and better.
Cheers, Alan.
Boy John can probably skip the Boy John.
No, I'm looking forward to having John on. I've never spoken to John.
Yeah.
So it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Look at my eye.
I know, because you've got a different colour eyebrow.
Wow. Right it. It's not swearing.
Yeah, it is. It's a
You
rude.
said it twice now.
It's the rude version of doodahs.
The rude version of doodahs.
Yeah.
No, don't put two in.
I put one.
You said it twice though.
I do, yeah, but I was only saying because it's not a swear word.
Right.
Should I just line them up?
So Lou and Chris are doing their coffee, so you got to do it as well.
Okay.
Oh, Richie then.
Have you not got a felt tip? No, they don't.
Well,
know
we'll
which
do it
one's
like
which.
that, and
They don't know which one's.
Yeah, but they have to pick
the crowd.
people on the crowd.
The
I'm
trouble is you're
back,
not
got
going
the
to be able to see
coffee.
them.
I'm in. Hi, Robert. Thank you for your donation, by the way. I was listening in the background, and Dean sounds like a lovely boat.
Dean is. I've known Dean for about 18 months now, and we've become really, really good friends. So speak every day, a bit like Chris and Dave. I speak to them most days. I spoke to Dean daily for 18 months, and he's genuinely one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in your life. I've got so much time for Dean. It's incredible. With that, we're going to bring on our next guest.
Yeah, lovely Richie.
You can introduce him, Wanda.
And it's Richie from the Blind Man Podcast. Hi,
Hello.
Richie.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Getting there.
Getting there. My eyes are tired.
We're nearly halfway through.
Mother of Jesus, that poor sod with a beard had to eat all that crappy baby food.
That was horrible, man.
I can get why babies actually spit the food out now.
Yeah, why they look at you like you've just murdered them.
I'm not surprised. What was that cauliflower cheese? Jesus Christ, that was horrible.
It didn't smell too good.
No, that fish and potato one looked the worst.
Yeah, you did not enjoy that,
That was
did you?
horrible. I forgot about that one.
So anyway, I just want to say, first and foremost, guys, absolutely well done. You've passed like 3,000 and you're not even halfway. You're absolutely amazing. Stay strong. just think of the finish line and what you're going to achieve for Ormond Street and Leah after it.
Yeah, I mean the amount we've raised already, that's an achievement, and it's mind-blowing, honestly.
But that's not, but to be fair, that's not down to us, that's down to people giving what they can and what they can spend. We've done just talking rubbish, bringing people on, doing nonsense, but the people actually giving the money, they're the people that we're appreciative of. The people that give.
Thank you to everybody on YouTube and who's donated. You are amazing. You're helping a good cause. And Wanda, just as a Geordie man and a fellow friend, I think you should let Scott crack a beer at 7:30.
7:30.
Yes.
Yeah,
half 6.
I think I can do that at 7:30.
7:30. Let the man have a beer. He deserves it. He's put so much rubbish in his mouth. He needs something decent in there.
Mealworms.
Mealworms.
No thanks. Right, we've got.
Look.
How are we gonna pick?
Right, guys.
Look, Scott.
5 eggs in front of us, and we're going to do the egg roulette. Okay, so everyone put in the chat 1 to 5 number, and this who's starting first? Me. Yeah, you can do it on me first.
Oh yeah.
I think as a guest you should let me pick a number for Scott.
Go on in, Richie.
Okay.
Go on, Richie.
Between 1 and 5.
Number 3.
Number 3.
I'm actually really scared.
Now where's it going? I think you should do it to yourself because you don't know.
The 4.
Four.
But I'm scared to do it on myself. Right, you ready? Right, number 3.
Number 2, 3.
Number 3. 7. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Right, hang on. Let me just take this comment down.
Hang on, then.
Go on, in, Wanda.
It's gonna hurt.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! I don't think it is. How?
That's a cooked egg.
That's a cooked egg. It's quite hard.
Right. So yeah. So in the chat, the next one's on me. What number are we picking? The first person in the comments to come with a number is what we go. So we've got 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Someone's put 3. 3's gone already. So
No, 3's gone.
Oh, by the way, Scott, do you like the Hulk Hogan mug?
No, I don't like Hulk Hogan. Number 2. That's from. No, it's number 4. Number 4 from Sarah Donnelly. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Is it boiled egg?
Oh!
Lucky old.
That's rough. That is rough.
I'm getting nervous now.
Number 2 is next.
Number 2 is next, Wanda.
Number 2 is next.
Please.
Oh, that's fine.
This is going to get rough.
Why am I having palpitations through this? It actually smells. Something had to happen to me at some point.
Yes.
You went up your nose. I know.
Is that the only one?
That was absolutely excellent. That was cracking. Well done.
Go get yourself cleaned up.
Yeah, it stinks that. So
Wanda's covered in egg.
We've got half an hour. Well,
We've got
25 minutes left off this auction. The Huddersfield football T-shirt.
The football shirt.
Oh, sorry, I keep saying T-shirt.
Right. Well, what I'm going to say is it doesn't matter what football team you support. It really doesn't matter. Just get auctioning, get putting your bids in, because at the end of the day, this is for a great cause, and it's signed as well. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
We were offered, and I couldn't take
Just
it.
gonna wash my forehead. I'll be back in a minute because I smell of rotten egg.
We were
Get some wet wipes over your face.
we were offered, and I couldn't take it for a couple of reasons. One, I just couldn't take it, and it was a signed Paul Gascoigne England shirt, but I didn't know if it was just a shirt that was signed by Paul Gascoigne. I couldn't authenticate the signature either. So, and I didn't want the guy that offered it to us, nice chap, but I just give it to your kids.
Oh, thanks.
In all fairness, though, let's admit Gaza was one of the best players in the country.
Oh, he was fantastic. I felt really bad taking it for a start.
Yeah.
And because I couldn't verify his signature, I could be auctioning it under false pretenses, and I didn't want to do that. And
I almost nearly had you guys an official signed glove from Mike Tyson, but my cousin couldn't part with it.
Oh, well, it was understandable. Mike Tyson was one of my heroes. I grew up in the Mike Tyson era when he was at the absolute peak. And we can all debate Mike Tyson as a man and the character, but as a boxer and a fighter, legend.
Well, in realistic terms, you don't look at the person as the actual person. You look at what they are professional at. And as a boxer, he probably had to be, I'm going to say it, one of the greatest heavyweights of all time.
Well, his punch power, it was his left hook. That left hook that he threw from about 4 inches away that knocked so many people. It wasn't his right hand that caused a lot of the damage with Tyson. It was that left hook when he came.
I reckon I could still knock him though. Like, to be fair, I reckon I could give him a gun. Like,
you dance ring with him, Richie. I have no.
Yeah, but I'm blind. I'm partially sighted, so maybe I've got the better. He's got the distraction of the crowd. I just see the face.
Josh Edwards, who's the guy that's donated the Huddersfield Town Top, and his mate. So, mate, you're at the moment, Josh. Your mate, who's bid 50 quid for it, is the top.
Come on, guys! Does someone do a £51? Do a £51, and then do it to £52. Come on, let's get it a little bit more for Great Ormond Street. £51. It's an extra quid. Where you probably find it down the side of your couch.
I do that. You sit your hand down the side of the couch. There's going to be all sorts down there, but you might find a £1 coin.
Exactly. So let's get this Huddersfield football shirt to £51 at least. Come on, guys. And I've got a little bit of a fun game I thought I'd bring to my slot for you guys.
Go on.
Right, you've got to learn to say things in Geordie.
I could say conjunctivitis.
Kawasaki. So my challenge to all of you in your house tonight was to say Geordie, proper stereotypical Geordie phrases. So the first one was, I'm ganning doon tune for a bottle of brown and then I'll fall doon. So the Pompey lot do it.
I'm just gonna pause. I need to say a shout out to somebody that I have personally had a bit of a fall with for a couple of reasons, and I've just seen that he donated to the donation thing today. So
God love him.
Tomorrow I will rectify that issue because it was a two-way thing, but I want to rectify this issue. That man is Craig Samuels, so Kent Beer Reviews. Go and give Craig a sub, and I will sort that out tomorrow. Craig, thank you very much. I hope your daughter's all right, and I'll get hold of you, mate. I appreciate that.
God love you, brother. Putting all the differences aside for charity, it's the best thing you can do, man. Well, life's too short. Life is too short to have beef, man.
Absolutely, and I've learned a lot over the last 6 months. I don't know grudges. So let's move forward, and if I can move forward with you, mate, then I'll hold my hand out to you. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Exactly.
And
Brilliant.
Robert Brailsford has donated again another £10, mate. So we're at on the Just Giving page. We're at 2,680 plus 450. 11.
That's amazing.
£3,130. So we're absolutely flying with some pretty. I've got to be. I'm not to say you're not a good guest, Richie, because we're very, very pleased to have you on, and we've got some pretty big people coming up later that we're absolutely blown away by. And we came on your breakfast show on Tuesday.
Yes, we're brilliant. I've got it on Facebook as well.
Yeah, and Wanda was nervous as anything, and as we do, we had a little mini row before we came on. Absolutely fantastic. Really, really, really enjoyed it. And you definitely have a voice that is suited to radio.
I was thinking more like Peter Dixon.
So yeah,
No. Thank you.
Boyle,
honestly.
Boyle.
They've gone to get
They've gone off together.
Yeah. I think yous are amazing people, and you know what yous are doing is absolutely fantastic, and I would just love to be friends with you, you know, like off YouTube, because I think what yous are doing is great, and yous are nice people. As an empath, I feel like yous are a great couple, you know, and it's clear to see that yous love each other, because if you didn't, you wouldn't have these many arguments.
No, and people don't. I mean, Wanda's quit our channel about 7 times.
Yeah,
I've
probably
quit,
more than that, to be
I've
fair.
quit 3, and we keep coming back. And
oh man,
when it was just beer reviews, it was a struggle with Wanda. It really was, and it was my channel at that point. There's no hiding the fact. I used to call it our channel. It wasn't. It was mine. Now we've changed up a bit. It's our channel.
Yeah.
It really is our channel now. And
oh, mate, you wouldn't believe it, man. There's been times when me and Clary have been live on air, right? And you know when you put the microphone down to play the songs, like we've sat there and we've full on bitched each other, and I went, oh, just off, and she's went, no, you F off, and then I would make up, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're listening to Clary and Richie, and we're sitting there giving each other dirty looks. But you know, a real married couple, they fall out and they love each other, and they fall out and they love each other, because if they didn't, what would concern me is if you didn't fight, whose shoulder would you be crying on?
But for me, I've always described it as passion.
Yes.
The passion relationship. Without that, there's nothing. So that drives passion for me. You feel
exactly
about something.
Did you
exactly
answer Josh on the shirt?
Yes, I've updated the shirt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get this shirt at £51 though? Is someone going to do that? Because that would be lovely, that wouldn't it? Just an extra quid, it would make it much better for everybody. Yeah. You know. I know it's a Huddersfield shirt, and a lot of people are probably like thinking that's not my team, but at the end of the day, people, it's not about what team you support, it's for a charity. If you don't want to wear it, hang it up on your wall, or put it in your cupboard, or give it as a gift to somebody that does like that team, you know.
Yeah
Josh still at 50. Yeah,
it's absolutely fantastic.
I'm absolutely blown away with 50 quid.
Chris said absolutely excellent.
That was fantastic.
I see what you did there, Chris.
Yeah, it was cracking. It was. I bet it scrambled your brain a little bit, did it?
You know what? My brain's all scrambled. It's probably a bit worse now. Do you know what? I think a mark left on my head, similarly to the mark that Scott had after he whacked his head off the floor on the chat.
Oh, that really hurt.
But we could be matching now, Scott.
No, mine hurt. I almost died on that floor over there.
You
both have eggheads.
Jesus Christ.
Both have eggheads.
Except for the beard guy and the eyebrows.
Yeah, one black eyebrow, one purple one.
and then you're going to have no beard. You definitely deserve a beer after no beard.
Yeah,
you do realise, Scott, you're probably going to look like you've just come out of 6th grade when you shave that beard off.
I'll be very careful. I said, I reckon I will look like an old man ball sack.
That's £2 in the swear jar. Yeah. It was blue. He's blue, Alan. He's blue.
We're actually running out of IOUs now. It's literally.
Oh, that was a good joke for the dads, though. He's blue. He's blue. Come on.
Yeah. See. I should get it
back. I went to the doctors with a steering wheel stuck down me private parts, and the doctor says, "What's wrong?" I says, "It's driving me nuts." Way! And that's as blue as I'm getting because it's a special live.
Aww.
It's a shame we couldn't get a signed Pompey shirt. Josh Edwards messaged him as well. Yeah, some people just, you know, it is what it is. People give what they can give.
I suppose some footballers hear of people every day as well, and if they do one, they've got to do it for everybody, haven't they?
Leah got a signed letter from Manchester United saying that she was a massive Manchester United fan. and from Soulshire, which Josh arranged as well.
Which is brilliant, and done a private little message.
Yeah,
for us, which was really nice.
That's amazing. That is fantastic. It really is. You know, it's amazing what people do for each other. You know, we get made out to be such a nasty, negative world, but if you do things like this and we get together, you know, there's actually more love, and love conquers everything, guys. This is what we need to realize. We're focused too much on the negatives.
I think we found this with this live, haven't we? The amount of people that have wanted to help, get involved, say yes, do things. It's been amazing, really, and we didn't expect it.
You realise all the good, how much good there is around you, especially when you're going through a really horrible time in your life and things going on. You don't realise it at first, and they all start coming through, even messages of support and stuff, and it's like, wow, you know.
Well, for me, the idea of a 12-hour live stream was an idea, and then my instant thought was, how the hell am I going to fill 12 hours? You know, how am I going to fit it? But it's
well, we're nearly at 6 hours now.
I was going to say, it's actually filled itself, isn't it? Where people coming forward, us coming up with the challenges and the pieces, but it has filled itself to the point we were actually shoehorning things in.
Travel and Bruce.
Yes, are doing great though.
Right, the bidding for the shirt and the beer. The shirt is at £50.
Yeah.
The Stone Cold, the Broken Skull IPA is at £7.
Yeah, which is amazing.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to think, before I leave this slot, I'm going to give you a freestyle rap about this whole live.
Go for it.
Go on then.
Let's see it. Okay.
Let me put before you start, I'm going to put you on full screen, pal. 2 seconds. No pressure.
Right. I'll do it a cappella with no music. So this is all from the top of my head. Are you ready?
Go for it.
1, 2, 3. I came here tonight on Scott Wandas Live. They're 6 hours in. Can they survive? Of course they can. They should be proud for Great Ormond Street. I'm rapping for you tonight without a beat. Scott's gonna shave his beard. Wonder might look at him like he's a bit weird, but how more weird can you get? He's had mealworms in his mouth and baby food. It wasn't even wet. It was horrible. Bit of fish and potato pie. Then I watched him. I laughed. I couldn't lie. And then I saw his face. He nearly started to cry, but Wanda was laughing with cry tears in her eyes. Cracked an egg right on her head. Blonde hair back to purple, and it's like a turtle, you know, because there is a bit of shell hanging on the forehead. Or, well, it's Scott Wandas Live. 12 hours, yes. Just donate as much as you can. It'll be the best. It's a test to see if they can go all the way. And today, I thank you all from the sky. And Lord, I pray for Scott and Wanda to get everything for Leah and Ormond Street today. Peace.
Wow. I feel quite honoured for that. Thank you so much.
Top of the head, top of the head.
Write that up on the spot, like with the extra stuff as well.
Because that's what I am. I'm a freestyle rapper. I'm a freestyle rapper.
Yeah, wow, that's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Even give you a bit of this.
Right, mate, we're gonna have to really apologize. We're gonna have to love you and leave you because we've got about 5 minutes and then we've got Chris the Butcher coming on. We can't say thank you enough, Richie, mate. You've become one of our newest friends. We love you guys.
Yeah.
And we can't.
I love you both. I love you both. You're very, very proud of what you're doing. Stay strong. You can do this. And everybody, please subscribe to A Blind Man's Podcast because tomorrow we've got the lovely Scott and Wanda coming on talking about all of the things they've done.
Cheers, Richie.
If someone in
God bless.
Put your channel in.
Lose Life. Can we have Richie's A Blind Man's Podcast linked to Richie's channel? And we want to get into 100 subs today.
Yeah.
God bless you guys. Love you, man. Peace.
Cheers, bud. Catch you later, pal. The wrong bloody screen. Remove from screen. And kick. Wow.
God, that was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to do that on the spot.
Right, I'm going to go and grab a glass of water or something, or a cup of tea.
Yeah.
If you go through the comments and catch up with the comments, did you want a cup of tea?
Well, don't forget the kids are bringing back food, so it'd be a nice coat. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Go through the comments. Try and catch us up.
We've got Chris and Lou joining us in the
About
next
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
But they'll be late. They're always late.
And the auction for the Huddersfield football shirt will end at 6 as well, and the current bid is £50, and that's Josh Edwards' friend as well. And then it looks like we're doing a coffee challenge with Chris and Lou as well. Yeah. Scott and Wanda are amazing. Really glad I've forged an off-screen relationship with them and hoping to meet them by. Oh, it'd be great to meet up for a beer. Honestly, it'd be brilliant. That time is coming. It is on its way. Yeah, we've made some really good friends through doing all this and through our channel as well. There's some pretty good people in our lives. Agree. Scott and Wanda. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, we've got some awesome friends, really good friends, and everyone's like that. Yeah, it's been brilliant, and without their support as well, with things going on as well, with like the hospital and Leah and anything else, they've been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Has anyone else bid on the perfect draft skin? Been in and out. Simo, you're actually winning that still at £25 for the perfect draft skins. I think there's a couple there, and I think Barry's thrown in some bits as well. So that's at £25. The auction will probably end later on this evening because it only started about 4 o'clock. So yeah, we'll get the word out a bit more about that as well on the perfect draft skins, Scott.
Yes.
We need to say that more, don't we? Really?
Yeah, then I'll put a ticker on in a minute.
£25 it's still at.
Yeah.
Simo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all. What are we currently on? Let's have a look. I'm going to find out how much we are on now.
Like 3,130, I think.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Didn't
Something
we?
like
Should we have a pardon you?
Popped out.
Like it always does. It's 2,685 on the Just Giving. And then you got the 4, 5, 9, no, 12.
That's not. Was it? 2685?
Yeah, add 450.
Set me in. 450?
Yeah.
3,135.
Wow, we're on £3,135, which is incredible, guys. That is mind blowing. You just don't know how much it's going to mean to that hospital and what it's going to do. Unbelievable, because it is a hospital for really, really poorly children, not for I don't know, a flu or whatever. You know, it's seriously ill children. It's crazy. Scott, you must have died, but it was really funny. You must have nearly died, but it was really funny. Josh will not be just a pair of idiots having a laugh. Yeah, it's great. It's really nice that we've got like outside the world of YouTube of having a giggle together and being friends and being there for one. It's nice that we all got something in common, that we can help each other out as well. It's really cool. What's that? You never did, Lou. Did you puke? Scott nearly was sick on the baby food. Actually, on the baby food. That was so funny. Tell Richie to do Alan Carr. Thanks, Josh. Tina. We could have got you a shirt, no doubt. But he's a bit of a rubbish manager, but he's a nice guy to talk to. How much will Dave be putting in the swear jar?
Dave?
That's hilarious.
Dave's been saving up all his pocket money.
Yeah, thank you. Kenny Jacket, lovely guy.
Are we halfway through yet? Oh, we're not far away.
Nearly halfway through. We're 5 minutes.
Do we get halfway? Do we get half-time talk? Team talk?
No. We're 5 minutes away from the auction being stopped for the Huddersfield football shirt, Scott.
Okay.
June says there are plenty of good people. The trouble is we only focus on the idiots who bring us down.
Correct.
Yeah. I think it's because of how they make us feel sometimes, which is bit rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
Oh, here comes Chris and Lou.
Right then.
Right.
And they're on time. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Right, go on in one. Before we start, we go any further and we bring them on screen because they're waiting down below us. We've got to know this couple really well over about the last 3 months.
Yeah, and we've been watching them for a while as well, though, haven't we?
Yeah.
And watching them on the TV when we first didn't think they'd be like our friends one day, and they're really good friends of ours now.
They've done a lot for us for this this charity thing the last couple of weeks. Had us on their stream last Saturday night where we raised £200. They're our friends. Chris is a bit of a lunatic. At this point, I'd like to say if there are any children watching, bear with us. Here they come. Go on in, Wanda.
Hi! How are you doing? I just lost there. You're doing fantastic. I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Oh, wow.
You told me as well. You said you will get to 3,000 or more. I'm telling you now, and it's true. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just can't believe it. It's been, yeah.
I'm just gonna put this one comment up. Good job, Chris never swears.
Nope, never.
No.
Never.
By the way, I've prepaid £30 just in case.
So I'm just going to put you two on the main screen to show them your lovely wigs.
Hey, I love it.
Girl, do you like our little guest? I hope you don't mind.
Hey!
It's purple, so we shoved him on.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic. I just love it how like everyone's like really getting involved and really putting effort in as well. It's brilliant.
What's he drinking?
Brilliant.
Dr. Pepper.
No.
Whatever the energy can.
I've got a cup of tea. I'm not allowed a beer till 7:30.
Cool.
Well, isn't he?
I'll be asleep by then.
So what we're doing? We're doing this coffee challenge
coffee
thing.
challenge, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, shall we get some?
We'll do that whenever you're ready. I'm in no rush.
Yeah,
No, Chris is in no rush.
a couple of swigs of my tea and we'll get going. So let's crack through some of these comments because there's loads.
Yeah. Chris and Lou look brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant.
They do. Literally.
Lou is great. Yeah, if you can get a word in.
Thank you. He says it to me as well.
Thanks, Phil.
Can I just say, Phil? You need to go Specsavers, mate.
Yeah.
It's blown us over today. It's I mean, we've still got 75 people watching. I think it's dropped below 70 twice during the whole day. It's just nuts.
It's incredible.
Absolutely nuts. We've been very privileged.
I've been on the floor. So I'm going to pass out in a second because it's been crazy.
There's someone else donated.
Yeah, they have. Yeah. So
what we've watched off now, the challenges and that, they've been absolutely amazing. The stream's gone really well.
Well, we've had it on since the beginning on big screen in front room.
Really?
Yeah, we've watched everything.
That's good. I couldn't believe I got the egg in the head.
I know.
It was going to happen, weren't it? It was going to happen. If we'd done it, it was always going to be Lou that got an egg smashed on her head, wasn't it?
So when they made your coffee, I was like, yes, I'll do that.
Me personally, I've been holding a frying pan under it.
Do not waste it.
If you smash your head on something, especially a floor, or an egg, it does tend to work.
Do you know what? I've got a red mark there. Can you see I've got a red mark?
You got a red mark. I almost killed myself over there.
That was really
I think you've both done very well.
I had a near-death experience for 400 views.
400 laughs though, Scott.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, this is an improvement, this, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
I bet that's the first time we've had the air in years, isn't it?
Oh, God, yeah.
We've got the big light on. Do you know what I mean? So I had to stop something from reflecting the light and blinding everyone.
I've got Dave coming on soon.
Oh, yeah. You'll definitely have to turn the light off.
Josh has said, "Hi, any chance we can extend the shirt option, as a few on here are interested?" And Dave Bluevam has shared it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We
Yeah,
can
we'll do that.
extend it. We can, what, to about 10?
Actually, I've just got a tweet come through from Dave. What's 300 field town sites? It's gone.
It's showing some interest.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We can extend it. That's no problem.
Yeah, we're looking. I don't know. I lost a complete train of thought then, to be fair.
Yeah, we can extend it. That's fine. Yeah.
So this Huddersfield Town top's basically going to do a full stretch of the country twice.
Yeah, so it's going to come all the way here, and then I'll send it back up to Huddersfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's cool because then we can get to look at it as well.
I'll tell you what.
See it and get a picture of it.
I'll tell you what.
Stuff.
No, we'll sign it.
No,
Yeah.
don't that. That's special to someone.
Yeah. Well, to be quite honest with you, no one will know who the other players are anyway, so that you'll get lost in it.
There you go. No one will ever know.
Who's this Scott player for Huddersfield Town?
Wanders on it.
Yeah. Wanders on it. Yeah, anybody called Wander play for Huddersfield?
There could be, you know. You don't know. You want to see line up at Oldham Athletic in a minute. If I turned up, I'd probably get a game.
Yeah. Get your boots on, mate.
The boots. The only problem is I've only got my rigger boots, but I'll still probably get a game.
You know what, guys? You got the privilege of witnessing Scott being waxed.
You're on. I'm having my bloody legs waxed, apparently, as well as the bloody coffee challenge.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
Is that on while we're on now?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, yes.
That's a good
one.
Yes, almost.
Here we go.
Not that I want to take a look at your legs, Scott. You know what I mean? Let's get something right here.
No, we've no idea how we're going to film it. Got that far.
John's just asked how we're getting on. What are we at now? One moment, because more donations amazingly has come through, which is insane. Absolutely insane.
Keep coming.
Yeah, they certainly are.
So
wow.
Toby says Chris's hair is pretty much the same as mine at the moment, apart from the colour. I had a haircut in months.
I wish mine grew so I could have an haircut.
What else we got? Pompey shirt for you, or you're up for putting it for an auction through March. Well, yeah, we could. Obviously, this is just for today. So Robert Brailsford is £51 for the Huddersfield top.
Robert
Brailsford.
So it's at £51 now, guys. But we are extending the auction till later on as well.
Huddersfield Town. Huddersfield's the greatest town with the greatest beer, says John from Huddersfield.
Right, okay.
I bid on the Pompey shirt. My friend Oliver will bid 55 for the Huddersfield Town shirt.
Oliver's now in the lead. John, we are. I'm just figuring it out now. Oh, not that. 5, 7, 11.
I'm just doing a calculation with could be in a while.
We are at £3,175.
Can I just say
How crazy is that?
bidding for the Huddersfield shirt? It's up to £55, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are they bidding for the shirt or the club?
Yes.
You'd probably get the training ground as well with that, I would have thought.
Training ground, yeah, half at players and their houses.
Go get some coffee.
Yeah, we're gonna get some coffee to do the coffee challenge.
Well, I got it out already. Got the spoons.
I've never done this before. Is this?
I've never done this before.
Is it just
I'm
a
gonna
simple
do it all now.
coffee? You just have to eat it.
I think so. I don't know. I've never done it before.
A spoonful of coffee.
So you just eat it and swallow it.
I was thinking exactly the same thing what you said then. I nearly said it.
A spoonful of coffee and you won't sleep for 3 days. What size spoon are you getting?
I've just got a teaspoon.
Teaspoon? Oh, come on,
We've
Scott.
got tablespoons.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
He was
I
trying
want to
to
get
get
the
away
big
with
red.
Cubes today. He's moaning. Did you see when he had the Otso cube? That was quite funny.
Oh yeah.
That looked good, that.
Yeah.
And Leah did it too. She did all right with it, didn't she?
It's
Yes. Yeah, I know. She tried. Do you know what? I've been quite surprised by her because.
Why am I eating coffee?
Because it's a challenge. It's got Great Ormond Street.
This was Sarah Donnelly's idea.
Right.
Oh, okay. Travel and Brews has bid £75 for the Huddersfield shirt.
Oh my god.
We're no paupers. We're no scumbags in the house. We've gone for Nescafe Gold blend.
Ah.
We've got Nescafe, but we've got the
No,
part.
that's fine. You've got a decent brand.
Nescafe.
Oh, come on now. Really?
Oh, you got the proper spoon, Scott.
Right.
I'm going to
Yeah, you
level
got
it
the
out.
proper spoon. Yeah, spoon.
I'm not having that much. That's crazy.
I'll take a bit
I'll
out.
put a bit more on my spoon then. Come on. Let's get this done.
Right. Down
Oh, no,
here.
it's too smaller.
3, 2,
I want to go smaller. Oh, God. Mmm. I like the first look.
Yeah.
It just won't melt in my mouth. About my teeth are black. Oh, Chris. Let's have a look.
That's Michael Jackson, wasn't it?
Got
I've done it. I've done it.
The voice has been 1,000 years.
Oh, yeah.
Nice minging.
I bet my teeth are black.
Whose idea was this?
Whose idea was it?
Is that buggers?
That mission complete.
Oh, that's, oh.
Well deserved energy can.
Wow. No. Just no. Oh.
That worked pretty hard.
Oh.
What do you think, Chris?
Well, that's one thing I've never done before and I'll never be doing again.
No.
My mouth's dry. My teeth are probably black. I couldn't
That-
swallow it for ages.
That is horrendous.
That is horrible.
I'm going to be chewing that for about a week.
That's worse than the Oxo. That was worse than the baby food.
How you getting like that?
Josh is
Yeah, well,
Wow.
my
That's-
breath stinks now.
Thanks, Lex. Chris. Really appreciate your time, mate.
Yeah. I've got all over my face.
I'll be
I'd rather
blocking
do
on.
that than the egg.
I'll make it a minute. I'll finish this stream because I'm streaming from my phone. I'll be blocking Chris immediately.
That was vile.
Wow, that's horrendous. That is.
That was really hard to eat as well, wasn't it?
Just bear with me that for about a week.
It's like when obviously your saliva's getting into it and it's balling up and it's just getting solid in your mouth and it's just getting more bitter and horrible all the time.
And you just couldn't swallow it, get it down, could you? It was just stuck.
I think the only way of getting rid of that is down in a cup of boiled water.
Yeah.
Right. Don't advise it though.
And then get some sugar.
Yeah. I got the taste on my mouth.
Yeah. How are we going to video the
You know, I was thinking this.
the leg wax?
You
might have to lay on the table.
I've got to lay on the table.
Well, enough. I'm wide awake now though.
Yeah. For, the 24-hour stream's a certain possibility now.
Lovely. Well, you've got a bit of coffee left there, Scott. Just get it down your gizzard, mate.
Chris don't usually drink coffee. He'll start jumping around like an idiot in 5 minutes.
I doubt I can't. I've got no pants.
I just wonder, how are we going to film the because we've not thought about any of this, obviously. How are we going to film the leg wax then?
Put your leg on the chair.
Okay. Right. Well, give it like a pose.
And put your leg
like a manly pose like that.
Yeah, but put your face in so everyone can see your face.
Scott's advertising underwear now. For great rid of that.
Feel like that, yeah? That'd be all right.
Get some shorts on, and you can do that. We get you.
Yeah, you've got to get some shorts on, haven't you?
Make sure the old boys. Make sure the boys start saying the barracks. So yeah.
Black coffee's really horrible.
That's horrible,
I
man.
I've got
I'd sooner
really
chew the
horrible
tea bag.
taste in my mouth.
No, it's you should chew a tea bag. Oh God, that sounds gross. I'd rather have a
You know
of
what?
coffee.
I can't even drink it when there's a bit in the tea bottom of the cup and I've drank it. You end up coughing on it, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I suppose it's the first time for everything, and we've done it. So
that was definitely the first time. I love coffee, I drink, but to eat it pure like that was insane.
yeah, it worked very nice. It was like, oh, it just pulled the down.
It'll do you a favour anyway. It gives you it'll give you that other extra boost you need now for the second half of the show.
That's
And
right.
it'll give me the extra boost and me and Lou the extra boost for being up all night with the Tasmanian devil. Honest to God, Wanda, 1:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Was it 1:30 I got up with him?
Yeah,
And
I fell
honest to
asleep,
God,
didn't I? And you got up with him.
Lou at midnight. He woke up at midnight and he was dancing because Connor had ate his donut.
Oh no!
So she gave him some ice cream
Which
at
I shouldn't have
midnight,
done.
which fell on his stomach. And honest to God, Wanda, I got up at 1:30 and they went everywhere.
No way.
I had him in the shower. I was scrubbing his bed. I had to put his clothes in the wash. Honest to God, they went everywhere.
I'm just glad I was asleep. Oh, Chris.
1:30 this morning.
Wow.
I hope people aren't having the tea right now.
No, probably. But I didn't expect. I thought because I felt sorry for him because I think Connor had ate his donut, and he's like, "Where's my donut? It's gone." So I could the only thing I could think of were ice cream, and obviously late at night, cold on his stomach.
And then the flowers as well.
Yes, the lovely flowers there, Wanda, in the back.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. And the buds are all opening up on them now, so it's going to look amazing when they all open up. And I'll send you a picture when they do.
Yeah, brilliant.
I'll wait on them.
But thank you guys.
He's doing a good job of covering up the piece of shit car. But window. Oh, was that my first one? I've already paid for it, so right.
Oh, he's done well. He's been on what? How long? And he's only swore once.
I can do it wherever, you know. I just got to make sure I don't get that C word because I can't afford it.
No. There you go.
Wow. What have you got in there, Scott? Now, because I've been watching all afternoon, and I bet there's a few that have slipped by that not noticed. And I have.
It is, yeah.
Just Chris to notice.
The Huddersfield t-shirt is now at £80 for Oliver.
Wow,
Oh my God.
80 quid. That's really good.
Like I said, I could have got you an old athletic sign shirt, but they couldn't afford to release the shirt.
Couldn't afford the pen to sign it with.
Yeah.
Half at players have to catch the bus to game.
Oh, let me get these ones.
So Aunt A says the boy John did a spoonful of butter on his charity live stream last week. We'll have to see you and Man try that, June.
Do you know what? If you and Dave and June and Wanda do the butter challenge, you've got off light there because that coffee one was harder than I thought. I thought the coffee that'd be easy.
One will be too.
I know from watching John because I saw John do that butter challenge live, and he said out of the chilies, he did the cinnamon challenge as well. He said the butter challenge was the worst of the lot because it really upset his stomach.
Yeah, and it sticks.
Yeah,
grease. It's tongue in your mouth, and you can't get rid of it.
No, I missed the cinnamon challenge he did because I think at the time I was at work. Because I said, "What's that you?" Didn't I? Said, "Has he done it yet?" He went, "No, he's stalling."
Yeah, he was stalling. He was. So obviously, I came across the boy John, you and Dave.
Yeah.
Really. He challenged you and Dave to welly wanging, and that's how I came across him. So I saw he was doing this 32-hour stream, and that's how this sort of came about. Watching John.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
And he was fantastic. I sent him out an email saying, watch some of your stuff. I commented along, and obviously I can say this, and this is a free one. At the end of his video, he said, "Piss off." So he came up with, "What am I going to say when I go to the toilet?" And I just put "pissed off," and he thought, "Oh, brilliant." That's what his sign said in the background. in there. I said they're free ones.
No, that's not a free one. He's still done it.
The one thing about I thought about the boy Johnny's is his editing and the time he takes is absolutely stupendous. It's like he opens the drawer, then you're looking at drawer and stuff. I ain't got the patience for that.
No, he's very, very clever at what he does. Really good at what he does, and I hadn't really come across him. He's like another channel, John MP4 or something, where he does streaming of his games and that, and other bits and pieces. And he's just a really nice bloke, really down to earth, easy to watch. Really nice bloke.
How's the cooker?
How's the cooker, Chris?
We've got a new one today.
Yes, got a new cooker today. Got delivered. The kids have been playing with the box all morning.
So yeah, I'll be
cardboard box dens.
I'm saying I'll be putting it in tomorrow, but it'll be Lou doing electrics.
It's me that does it.
I'll end up dead if I do it.
Honestly,
can you video it?
It's me that does it.
Well, my problem is I'm slightly colourblind, so the red and the brown are the same colour to me.
They're the same.
It
won't matter.
This makes me. I'm absolutely useless at snooker. Though that's my excuse anyway.
And bomb defusing.
What?
And bomb defusing.
What?
And bomb defusing.
And bomb defusing.
Well, you know what? I could have done that. I've paid for my swearing. What were you talking about? Bomb defusing. Oh yeah, I could have done that when I left school. No, really.
Yeah, missed vocation that one, pal.
But they're telling. But then again, they're saying you got both. If you got my two sons, Connor and Kieran, that's bomb defusing every day.
Yeah, that's that point. Are we going to do this bloody leg waxing?
Should we play his video to show everyone how?
I do it without anybody in the chat because it's going to stall it. Okay, no. I'm not saying not to. I'm not saying not to. It's just I think with my laptop, I'm really struggling to get that video out. It's doing my head in.
All the wax strips are coming out. Look at them.
Well,
hey.
Do you know what? That's how I think I got started talking to you, Scott, because you inboxed me on Facebook about the laptop, didn't you? When I was asking about laptops and the live.
That's right. Obviously, I think I've been commenting on your lives every a little bit, but I think I sent you a message saying if you when we bought this laptop, we want to talk about it, then here's my number or something.
It's a good job I didn't listen to you, isn't it, Scott?
You up, pal?
It's a good job I didn't listen to you then.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got my phone to screen. We've got the laptop in the chat where I'm looking at the comments. So it's a shit, isn't it?
I'm just figuring it out. I don't normally use this. All right, look, they're really hard to pull apart.
Oh my God!
Oh dear!
Right, are you ready, Scott? Oh, it's actually stuck to the table.
Wanda.
Yeah.
Wanda, slap it on the side of his face, quick now.
Yeah. Get that eyebrow.
Then lethal.
Don't even see it.
Right, it's going to rip his tattoo off. Hang on. Oh, the tattoo's going. The tattoo is going. Is that Tasmanian
devil? Off with it.
You ready?
Not really.
It's the Tasmanian devil, isn't it? Is it?
No, it's Pearl Jam's symbol.
Are you ready for this?
Not really.
Right.
Never into pearl.
Oh.
You like pearl necklaces, though, don't you, love?
Scott's in freeze like that. Oh.
Come on, rip it. Rip it.
5,
Get ready for
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Is that it?
Did that hurt, Scott?
Not too bad.
It's his face.
Do this, Leah.
Scott, you've got
Yeah,
your face.
you want to go inside the leg where it's more
His
sensitive.
face was a picture.
Oh no, we missed the face.
Leave it on there for a.
Yeah, leave it on for a bit longer, Wanda.
All right, mate.
Rubbing it in. Rubbing it in. Give it a pat.
Oh, why are you doing that? Can I ask you? You're 6 hours in now, so you've done half of it. How do you feel?
No, I'm in pain.
I know you're in pain, Scott, but
Come on, Wanda.
You're halfway in there.
You're
really well.
Are you ready, guys?
Get ready.
Look at his face.
Look at his face.
Are you ready?
No. Oh, it's better when you can see the face, isn't it?
Oh, it's still got wax on there. It needs another patch.
Oh, we need another patch. Good. Yeah, but on inside of your thigh though, Scott.
Oh,
That'll be
no.
good. How about on your foot?
No, not my foot.
Ah, do your foot.
Go on then.
I'm so giddy there, Wanda.
Can I have a beer?
7:30.
Oh, for flip's sake.
7:30. It smells too good.
Make sure you get your face in, Scott.
They don't smell too good, apparently. Well, I'm really pleased about that. They don't feel too great either, to be fair. Leave on there. Give it a good whack. Come on, we're going to go for it.
Are you ready for this?
What's that?
Chris,
Scott
can you
there. Yes. Go on.
Are you ready?
Oh, no.
Go on, do it.
1, 2, go!
Hey! Holy fucking moly! Oh, yes! Jesus, oh God! Wow!
No pain, no gain!
My foot's bolder than wow!
You look great when you've got your sandals on in summer.
That really hurt. We need to get this gone.
What bit?
This bit, because it's all waxy.
Yeah.
Give it another go. I'm up for it. I'm hard.
Oh.
You're a glutton for punishment, you, Scott.
Wow.
I think one side's got more wax than the other side.
Oh, I'm really pleased about that.
I'll put the light on because it looks like there's loads of wax still on that.
Oh, good. Go on, give it a good walk.
Yeah, but where you're pressing it.
You know, it says, Scott, you look like Zangief off Street Fighter.
Oh,
oh. The kids have walked in going, huh?
Ah!
I didn't expect that one. Which one's better, the pain simulator for labour or the...
Oh, no.
Right.
All right.
I heard you all the way up the street.
I think that was the flavour skin.
You done good. You done good. I'm proud of you, Scott.
Shut your
Really well.
Your eyebrow.
No, you can't do my eyebrow. Wow.
You did.
Piss off. Oh, that's another one.
You've run out of IOUs, haven't you?
I have run out of IOUs now.
That
Wow.
was so funny.
Really painful, man. Especially my foot. My foot is on fire.
Is it a bit red?
Is it red?
It's a bit red.
Get some after sun on it.
Wow.
That was great.
Yeah, genuinely, you look like you really enjoyed that.
Yes.
You remind me of watching that the Lorraine Bobbitt.
Hang on a minute. People are saying the armpit. I'll tell you what, if people give 20 quid, I'll do an armpit.
Oh, that's going to be so cool.
Do you actually want to do your armpit for 20 quid?
I'll do 20 quid. If someone does a 20 quid, I'll do an armpit.
Do you know what? It actually smells like something's burning.
Yeah, good. Wow, man.
Oh, you're right. Is it your skin burning?
The armpit will be burning in a minute.
That probably would be the most painful thing to do, like the armpit.
Armpit.
Oh, yeah, he'll be crying, I think. Bless him.
And then you'd be thinking, was it worth that 20 quid? When you're walking like that for about 3 months, for about 2 weeks.
I'm doing that. I'm scared now.
You're scared now.
Well, maybe people should put a bit more than 20 quid for an armpit. Get it up there a bit. Come on.
Is it really sore, the armpit?
We don't want to see your armpit, but we want to see you pulling the thing off. With the
all sadists, all sadist people.
What's that mean?
They're like people in pain. All sadists. I can crack. I can't. No, can't do the crack. Not on the sack.
No.
Painful, isn't it?
Oh,
No, yeah, I don't want to see that anyway.
No.
Right, where are we at?
You might have to go up a bit. We're on £80 for the Huddersfield t-shirt.
Yeah.
That's Josh Edwards' friend, Oliver.
Smooth spin. Give. I'm going to leave this one here for a little bit. Give Scott a beer. He's earned it.
7:30. No, you won't make it till 12:30. Oh, thanks, hon. If you leave it there, we'll come over.
No hair.
Was it now?
No hair.
Amazing.
Armpit.
Yeah, maybe armpit.
Other leg now. Yeah, thanks, mate. Might have been asked now. Well, another one for the armpit.
It wouldn't be able to sit down.
More money for the square jar.
Oh yeah, you should see the square jar.
Not enough hair.
There's definitely enough wax in there. Definitely.
That would be beautiful.
Wow.
You've done a lot for this charity event, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm basically a human wreck.
He's doing really well.
Wax his arms. People ain't right.
You're gonna have to rebuild Scott tomorrow.
Yeah. You got the true Geordie rebuild. It'd be me dead on the sofa.
Forget we get the other Steve Austin rebuild. You know, Bionic Man. Or Barry Sheen.
Barry Sheen. Coming up. No, I did all right now.
You done well. You did do well, didn't you?
Having a baby is worse pain than arm. No,
yeah.
Typical woman comment.
What do you mean, typical woman? You said that because you
woman.
Your legs fell off. Try having a baby.
Scott is going to be wearing drag by the end of the night, so best to get the air off. Jesus Christ. Hashtag Sobieski, I think, is my new best friend in the whole world. Because he keeps saying gives Scott beer.
You've only got an hour to go. An hour to go.
Phil, what's what Phil says?
He's been through. I love Phil. Scott's been through. Hashtag Scott's been through an eyebrow. Shut up. Inside thigh. Chris looks like Krusty the Clown. Back on later. Dave's on at 7:30. We've got Robbie Knox at
6:30.
Half six.
No, we've got Robbie Knox at 7.
7.
He's coming on for a little bit, and then it's Dave and June at 7:30.
Craig, I've seen your donation, mate. I've explained that we've had a bit of a fallout. I will contact you tomorrow because I want to rectify that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not going to do any more. Much love to you, mate, and to your daughter, and I'll be in contact tomorrow.
Yeah, poor Chris, he's the guinea pig.
Poor Chris, yeah, he's a good, but love it.
Wonder, do a deal.
He's getting all names mixed up here.
he's
He
doing it on
makes
purpose.
Scott.
Yeah,
Thanks, honey.
Wanda, do a deal. If he has his armpit, he can have a beer.
That sounds good.
Scott, you what? It's not worth it, mate.
Wonder a beer.
Give Wanda a beer. She ain't done
Yeah.
nothing.
Egg on my head, right there, and it
You've
hurts.
still got the mark, ain't you, Wanda? You need to do that.
The mark, you ain't seen the bloody mark I had when I had buttered that flipping floor. I almost killed myself.
It was very funny.
She was peeing herself and she's like, are you all right?
Do you know why? I said to him to keep the cushion there because I had the cushion, and I said keep it, and in case you headbutt the floor. And he's like, "Nah, I don't need that." I moved it out of the way. Lo and behold, look what happened.
Scott, Scott totally deserves a beer. I've watched this, Toby. I've watched a fair few of Scott's live streams, and it's best if you wait before getting on them.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah.
I have got into a couple of proper messes on live stream, so I'm trying to be
Well,
good.
to be fair, To be fair, last Saturday, I have absolutely no memory of it, of the live stream we did.
Oh, wow. We was a bit drunk, weren't we?
I fell over and everything.
Again.
So about a month ago, us two.
I'm just gonna wash my hands. I've still got wax on.
All right, lovely. Us two, Chris and Lou and Dave and June did a pub night where we were on offline but on StreamYard, so we all had a drink together. And Chris got into such a state that at one point, all that we all saw was his legs and feet go up in the air as he fell backwards off his chair. And then Chris and Lou's screen froze. Lou going,
I look like a nodding dog.
It looked wrong.
It did look wrong, but very funny. Where is the Stella, Chris?
Out of respect for the charity and the respect for what Scott's doing, we're not having a beer,
mate. You're welcome to drink with now because we're fine with it, pal. You've come on. You've done the coffee stuff and all that. So if you guys want to have a drink, then that's absolutely fine with us.
Well, I'd have to go to shop and buy some.
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
we're going to have a beer tomorrow afternoon because I think we might go live tomorrow afternoon. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay, brilliant. About 6.
6. It'd be probably earlier than that because it's Sunday, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
You know, Chris.
I don't know yet.
Chris's bedtime's about 8, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Especially if I've got to get up at half
drink. Yeah.
Yeah. I do it again. Keep getting the name wrong. Need to stop drinking this beer. It's going to make. I'm terrible. Once I've had a beer, if I have one, I've got to have about 9.
How much is it?
Well, me, when I get names wrong, I don't need a drink to get names wrong. Me, I just get them wrong anyway.
So Josh said I was levered last night and very poorly till 2ish today, so I've been quiet on the stream. Till then, I apologise. Josh Edwards is one of my moderators. I've had a chat with Josh. Just make sure that any knobheads come on, then he gets rid of them. So he's my main man today.
Well, the only real one I've seen is the one where they were imitating me earlier on.
Yeah, what was all that about?
It's happened before, Scott. Honest to God.
To be fair, at least they haven't reported death this time.
He is right, Dave. I did have a 3 gram Big Macs last week.
Right.
They were stuck to one either side of my head when I woke up. That from
That's you ordered the McDonald's and you forgot about it.
Yeah, and I woke up with them stuck to the side of my head like headphones.
I don't know what I'm doing. Glad to hear that I'm all right now. I'm not hanging out my bum. I can't say the other word because I've run out of IOUs. Shark says, Chris, mix Nuki and Stella. Oh,
no. Sorry, Shark. Not happening. I like Stella and I like Nuki Browns, but together it might just put me off them for life, and I'm not having that.
No.
So Sam's asked Josh if is he not drinking tonight then because he had a massive. So I had a massive. Obviously, I don't know how much I had when we did the live last week. I think I had 9 bottles in the end, or something, or 12 or something. I got up the next morning. Absolute hell. I couldn't understand why until I went out into the kitchen and saw everything lined up. I was like,
yes, that's the case, isn't it? I woke up last Sunday, Scott, and thought, why is my head and why is my elbow sore?
I remember you
said to Lou, did I fall over last night? She went, oh yeah. Full length at kitchen, backwards.
Yeah, and his head was like that against the kitchen cupboards. He fell absolutely like head against the kitchen cupboards.
But I don't.
Turn around, sit him up for.
I don't recommend doing it sober because it's dangerous otherwise.
No. Well, I basically had the same experience the next day, but did it as a challenge and ended up face first on the floor.
Yeah.
That was
yeah. I honestly, God, I watched it and I burst out. Honestly, I burst out laughing and nearly weed a little bit.
It was funny, yeah.
It worked. That and then what was it? Leah did for you that little meme thing with Chinese music. That was brilliant.
Yeah, you showed me that. Was funny.
She does. She's done a few memes. What was the one? Very early on in our channel, I got Wanda to try a chili stout, and she was absolutely petrified by it. It was called La Catrina, a Mexican spice stout or something, and I had to coax her into the shed with chocolate to get her to do the review, and her face was an absolute. And Leah made a meme out of that as well. It was hilarious. She's really. I'm actually going to get her to edit one of our videos at some point, because she's really, really good at what she does.
Excellent.
Yeah. Well, judging by that video, it were good, weren't
it? Lara says, everyone watching, share this on your social media and other platforms.
Thank you, Lara.
Thank you, Charlie.
Well, Chris, have another broken skull. Did you like the broken skull, Chris?
Not as much as you did last week when you smashed our floor.
No.
Drinking again. I did. It was one of those where the taste did grow on me, the aftertaste. It weren't so much the taste going down, because it's not my cup of tea, IPAs. They tend to be really hoppy and I don't do it. It was the aftertaste in my mouth afterwards that made me go, I found weird.
It's so that's a traditional West Coast IPA. So it's quite hoppy, it's quite bitter, grapefruit, orangey notes, bit of pine. Obviously coming from the West Coast of America, it's sort of fairly traditional style. But really, it's a bucket list for me. Obviously, I'm a massive Steve Austin and wrestling fan. It's a beer I've tried to get hold of. And yeah, it's just and I've got to send some stuff. Kevin obviously paid for the beers to come over. I'm going to return the favour and send some stuff out to him as well.
Hopefully Newcastle Brown. Send him a Nuki Brown.
He loves brown ales, to be fair. He has said he loves brown ales, but they get brown ale out there, but it's brewed by Lagunitas, a different brewery.
So it'd be probably better than, won't it?
It's going to be better every day of the week. What's this? It's when you look at the bin, when the shame hits you. Yeah, the night after, I come downstairs, and obviously we sit here if we're doing a live or something, and I look at all the cans of the bottles, and I think, oh, I didn't think I drank all that.
That's why my head's sore.
Well, what about you? Where you can't throw the bottles in recycling bin after you've done a live at night. You have to wait till daytime so they don't wake out neighbours up when you just pour in the box of the empty bottles in the recycle bin, and it makes that sound.
I've got this thing about the recycle bin. I don't know if anyone else has got it, but especially with glass bottles and there's bottles in there, I like to launch it as hard as I can and slam the thing down so it all smashes. You get more in there, you know.
Jesus Christ. Josh says,
it's noisy, isn't it, when you put the bottles in the recycle bin?
You can't hide it either. That's not a noise you can hide. The recycled bottles, is it? It's like clang, clong, clong, clang. You're like, I must be an alcoholic. I must do.
Well, I don't think that, but all my neighbours think I am.
Josh said, I'm young, still 22. I'll never learn. You never will, mate. I'm 46, almost. Still getting pissed up.
Yeah, but 22. At 22, you get over it better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You might be ill for a few hours. When you get to our age, Scott, you're ill for a few days.
Oh, it's horrible. You just think, oh, I don't want to know anymore. I could curl up on the sofa and just die.
That's it, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's just your body. I feel like I've been run over by a steamroller. But then half the time, that's probably because I fell over.
Yep.
Curry ordered 90 minutes to delivery. Fair enough. Where's it coming from? Bloody India.
It's like that in Oldham. Every time we order,
what have you ordered from Phil?
Yeah, what you ordered, Phil? Ever tried Fireball, Scott? Like a spicy cinnamon whiskey, but I'm not a whiskey drinker. It's not something that I really like, whiskey. I don't know about you guys.
No. If I have to drink if I do anything, it's brandy.
Right.
But it has to be like a Cavazier or something like that. Not a cheap one.
Thank you, Jamie. That's my gorgeous daughter, that.
She
She wants to see Scott dressed in drag.
Right, can we get rid of Dan WK40, please? Because he's getting on my nerves.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's just spamming. If we reach 4K, I'll just drag with Scott and get Channel to do my makeup. Chantel to do his makeup. So Sam's going to dress up in drag as well.
Can't see it.
What with that film? What that film? Oh, you need nurse. You need well, not nurses. What are they called? Nun's outfit. Be like Robbie Coltrane and Eric Idle. Nuns on the run.
On the run. Right.
Obviously, Scott, you'll have to be Robbie Coltrane, won't you? But
10 minutes. I'm going to go and have something to eat. So Wanda's going to take over from me. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
That coffee is still. I've still got the taste of it in my mouth.
I'm not too bad now with the coffee.
No, it's gone now.
It's gone for me.
I'm not doing it again. But then again, we had the cheap one. You had the posh gold blend gold stuff, didn't you? You know what I mean? Probably less harsh on the mouth.
To be honest, we only buy it when it's in the offer. We won't buy it when it's full price. It's too expensive.
We do.
Coffee, isn't it? You know what I mean?
When that's on in Tesco's for a £5, then we get it. Otherwise, it's too expensive.
For £8.
Yeah. Yeah.
£8 for a jar of coffee.
Yeah.
That's half a word. That's 50p.
That's half a word.
You know what? I'm quite impressed with you two with it all. To be fair, Scott, bless him, he's done really well this afternoon.
Yep.
And,
Do you know what I did not expect? I remember you did a live stream a bit back, and Scott said, "I'm promising not to swear." And the first comment I put on, he swore.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I'm like, I'm like, do I coax him to swear or not? Because I thought, hey, I'm going to be doing the borrow here, but otherwise.
It's just hilarious. I mean, bless him. I think it's second nature to him.
It is. It's like if you swear, like you say, it's in your vocabulary. It's like it's second nature for me to swear.
It's not second nature. It's first.
First nature.
Yeah.
It's just the way I talk. So like Scott was struggling before. It just comes out, rolls off the tongue like it's native tongue. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think around what I'm saying.
Just so you don't swear.
I just don't want to say the C word, love.
Well, he's in a butcher environment. They're all men. They're all swearing, you know, and he can't help himself. But he's done really well, so I'm surprised.
I'm impressed with your hairdos, guys. That's brilliant.
Well, I'm starting to look like somebody out of Coronation Street with pink rinse on.
Do you know what? Mine's gone like a blue rinse. It's meant to be like a lilac colour, but
it looks nice though.
It looks like
like
a rinse. So.
It's got like a chalky pasty slight tint to it. Pastely, I mean, slight tint to it. It's nice. We've cheated really because the wigs, aren't they? So Chris went, I've ordered you wig. I was quite surprised he got me a nice long one. So,
yeah.
But it took me ages to put it on. I'm like, how do you put this on?
Didn't have a
clue. So I played about with it. I plaited it here because it was just like at the front.
How long did it take to do yours then, Chris?
What, my wig?
Yeah.
About 3 seconds.
Because poor Lou this morning took you about an hour, didn't it?
Yeah. Didn't have a clue how to put a wig on. Never put one on before. Not like this anyway.
It's easy. You just get it over. There's a label for the back, and you go.
It's a bit different with this kind of thing.
You wob it round like that. If it were black, it'd be like one of the Scousers, wouldn't I? He can't do
Robert's asking what food we're having. The kids went and brought us a KFC, so we can pick at it whenever we can. So, yeah, love KFC.
That's good. So, how have you been doing with like feeding, drinking, and doing the live stream and?
Not been able to eat anything, to be fair. It's been like constant.
Baby food.
I've tried baby food, obviously. Scott had spicy noodles earlier.
Mealworms.
And mealworms.
You should have mixed the mealworms in with the spicy noodles.
Do you know what? I can't believe he done that. I was like, but actually, 3 people donated to get him to do that. So, yeah, it's all for a good cause.
I'm a firm believer. If it's for the cause, no matter how much it is, Scott will do it.
Yeah. I do think he'll do that. He's done really well.
Well, he's done his beard, and it's actually stained his skin where he's washed it up. It's stained his skin, so when he does the beard shave later, it's all going to be stained black all around his face.
He's going to look like Desperate Dan.
He's actually got one eyebrow black and one eyebrow purple. He's had his legs waxed. What else have you done today? The spicy noodles, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really been put for it, bless him.
Almost get with the baby food.
Oh yeah, almost ill with the baby food. We can see why babies are ill on it, actually. To be fair. It's just great.
Well, he's been a bit of an hero, basically. He's done really well. He needs to keep it up for the rest of the live stream, and I can't wait to see what's next. Yeah, that would be amazing.
I haven't checked the update on it all yet, but I will do on the amount. Yeah, it's just been brilliant today. I can't believe we're 7 hours in. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, you've done really well. 7 hours in. You've gone over that halfway mark now.
Do you know what, though? We feel like we've been here. We feel like we've done it with you.
Yeah, we've been watching from 12 o'clock. We've been watching.
So we've had it on 50-inch screen in front room, and it's like I'm watching that comment on our phones. So I've had the laptop on as well. It's like being sat in Curry's PC world today.
I've tried my best doing the mod thing, but I'm rubbish at spelling. And I'm just putting things wrong.
We just appreciate you guys being there and helping us with everything anyway.
Our pleasure. Our pleasure.
We don't mind at all. That's all.
It's much appreciated, even behind the scenes, like when stuff's gone on, like with Leah and that. These guys have been brilliant, so thank you.
Well, that's what friends do, Wanda, isn't it? You know what I mean?
We're friends. That's what we do.
When everything's off YouTube and stuff like that, it's, you know what I mean? It's just YouTube's irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just. But tell you what, today it's been amazing. Everyone's come together for this. It's been amazing. Even with the comments and that, we had the odd people here and there, but they've been sorted out. But which I don't get because it's a charity thing. I still don't get why people do that. But hey ho, they got sorted, and we'll push that to one side. So yeah, but it's been brilliant, like all of it. So yeah,
I bet it feels
everyone enough.
I bet it feels like a bit of a dream to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I was on the floor earlier. I was like, what is going on? Because all of a sudden it just started shooting up and more and more and more and more. And I was like, what's going on? This is crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah, we was expecting to have 150 in each pot, because we've got a Facebook page and Just Giving. And our targets on both is 150. And now on, the percentage of your target that you get, I think it's like 2,000 and something, can it, on the percentage? So, yeah, it's crazy.
That just shows how amazing and how good you're doing it. You've done really, really well, and you've put it together really well.
Oh, thank
like
you.
Dean was saying earlier on, he said the way you've organised it is really good. It's professional. Like you said, getting everyone in and making sure everyone's right times, doing your challenges. It has been a really, really well done job.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. Round of applause to Scott Wandas, everyone.
Hey!
Oh, thank you. We could have done it without you guys, everybody, that's helped with it all. It's just
that's what it is. Everybody comes together. And then it's going all the good people.
There is some,
and it is overwhelming.
We'll move back. It's returning.
Oh, food!
Yeah,
Scott's got a full belly now.
Do you like a KFC?
Zankeeper's got a full belly.
Yeah.
He's happy now.
It'll be in half hour when I'm going to have a beer.
You'd never be able to do that, would you, Chris?
What's that?
Like do a 12-hour live stream and do like 6 hours without having anything to eat proper, because he ends up really grumpy when he's hungry.
I don't know if I get angry.
Hangry.
Hangry. I'd stream 6 hours before I wake up. I'll be all right.
Gosh.
Honestly,
Compliments.
when he starts getting grumpy, I go like, go get yourself something to eat. Chill out.
I'm getting hangry now.
On 3,190 now.
Oh, brilliant.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
Yeah. So thank you, everybody.
I'm not being funny.
Yeah.
I've got £4 by the end of the night. I'm telling you now.
Yeah, you've got
Well,
6
fun.
hours. We need to see if we can get 4.
For a channel that of our size, I'm blown away by that.
Yeah.
We're not a massive channel by any stretch of the imagination. The people that have come along, donated, got involved, unbelievable.
It's I was just saying to Wanda, I said we give you a round of applause. I think you've done a really no put on this stellar job.
Like the pun though.
No, I really do. I think the way you've organised it has been exemplary. Well
Yeah.
done.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
And I think your channel should be bigger because I think you've got a really good little channel there.
I think the thing with us is we built a channel around beer, and it's going to take people a little bit of time to adjust away from that. And I understand that. It's at the end of the day, there's going to be people that don't like that away. There'll be people that like that movement away. I'm not naive to the fact that when we changed it up in December, it might have alienated a few people. I get that. It's not a problem. But all I can say is me and Wanda are having more fun with the channel than we ever had. She's more involved.
That's what it's about.
Well,
Yeah.
from knowing your channel from what it originally was, because when it originally was, it was Wanda Be a Wonder, weren't it?
Mhm.
That's what your channel was called when I found you.
Yeah.
And then to Be a Wonder, and to what it is now, I think you should not look back because
No,
your channel now is 10 times better
I
than
prefer
what
it
it was.
now.
Well, to be fair, it was you and Dave when I became friends with you and Dave off screen. It was you two guys that were pushing me to trying to change it for ages. I was the one that was sticking my feet in the floor, saying I ain't changing it. Obviously, circumstances at home changed as well, so you can't be seen to be drinking beer all the time. It met all needs. To be fair, we can keep doing things. We can do different things as well. Wanda's more involved, and we're having more fun.
That's what it should be.
You haven't just changed the channel up; you've completely rejuvenated it.
Yeah. Now more of a
If you
family channel.
if you stayed as you were, Scott, I don't think you'd be at the level you are now. To be quite fair,
Probably taking a lot longer, I think.
well, yeah, definitely. Because like you said, you were just putting yourself out there to one niche.
Yeah, and all it was, to be fair, it was to be the piss out of Wanda. That's what it was all about.
Swear word.
Yeah.
You in the jar. Here we go. I think we've got
Not my fault, Scott.
Yeah. Right, guys. We're gonna have to love you and leave you because we got the lovely Bobby Knox coming on very shortly.
Thank you for having us on.
No. All of the things are from us to you, really. What you've done for us is not just for our channel, but for me and Wanda off screen. We love you guys so much. We've become really good friends, and we love you.
You're gonna have Luke crying again in a minute.
And
I did it right before.
no doubt I'll speak to you tomorrow anyway, Chris. Thanks ever so much for giving your time up.
I love you, sir. See you later.
Thanks for last week. Thanks for everything.
Really well.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Yeah, I don't like doing this, Scott. You knock us off.
Yes, mate. No worries.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Cheers, guys.
See you later.
And that was our friends,
Chris and Lou.
My eyebrow.
I know. One purple.
It's not that, right? We've got a YouTube legend coming on in a minute. A guy I've never spoken to. And I look like this. What's he doing?
Shave it off.
Shave it off quick.
Can I just say that the Huddersfield shirt is at £80. That's from Oliver. And the
Broken Skull
is at
£70.
and the Perfect Draft
Is at £25.
at £25.
So if you
perfect draft.
It's the skins, the skins and the stickers and other bits and pieces. Absolutely fantastic. So we've got £70 for the Skull IPA.
Yeah.
We've got. I'm completely lost.
£80.
£80 for the
Huddersfield signed T-shirt.
I've had something to eat. I should be better.
Yeah.
Should be better. It's ruined me. It's that mealworm from earlier.
Oh,
Killed
I can't believe you ate that.
So, without further ado, we're going to bring on someone that is being arranged by our fantastic friend, the Blue Van Man Dave. I watched this guy on Soccer AM many years ago. Now, I believe he's a qualified optician. He's a football manager. He's got rats in his loft. He's
that is
the
so funny,
king of the bin day IPA. He's the one and only.
So I'm just drinking a beer. How is it going? All right.
I've got some, Robbie. I can't
got some Chris as well. There we go. How are we doing?
Oh, do you know what? It's been an amazing afternoon. It honestly has. We are totally blown away by the amount we've raised already. It is crazy. Yeah. It's been so
fantastic.
Yeah.
Are you tired yet? Are you flagging?
A little bit, but we've just had some food, so we're hoping that will help us a little bit. Got some Coca-Cola or Pepsi from KFC.
I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on for half seven because I've been told I cannot have a beer until that point. So it was 8 o'clock.
How's that a rule? Why is that a rule?
Well, it's a children's charity. I'm trying to be decent. I'm trying to be a decent person.
And last till past 12.
I'm going to last to half seven when Dave's on, and he'll probably get me hammered.
There we go then. Yeah, I mean this is only 2.8%, so you can only nanobots. It's only 2.8%, so you can ease into the evening with. You just got to pace yourself.
Well, I'm going to ease in with an 8.1% fruit beer.
Okay, that works also. Another angle.
So let's talk about your channel. Firstly, thank you ever so much for coming on.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
We was pretty blown away when Dave come to us and said, "Oh, I need something," and we were like, "What? Really? Oh my god, that's amazing!"
Obviously, a huge fan of Soccer AM back in the day. Watched your stuff on YouTube. What got you YouTube?
What got me started? I don't know. Well, I didn't really use YouTube before I started making videos on it. I used it to look up things, like if I had to learn how to change a plug or something like that. That's what I used it for. I didn't really watch YouTubers. But then I think a guy called Will Brazier, a friend of mine, said was talking to me when we were doing some filming together for work, and he said, "Why don't you start a YouTube channel?" And I was going, "Well, I think it's sort of for younger people." I was about 40 at the time. I'm 43 now. Yeah. And he said, he said, "I don't want to sound rude." He said, "But I know what it's like being an 18-year-old starting uni, because every September there's 20,000 vlogs about it." He goes, "I don't really know what it's like being middle-aged."
No.
So I'll do it for 6 months, did a video a week for 6 months, and then just sort of carried on. Yeah.
So I think one of the first videos I watched yours, obviously our channel started out as a beer channel. Wonder Beer Wonder, and then two changed to Beer Wonder, and then this nonsense that's become Scott Wandas World. And I watched when you were making the Elvis juice and the Bin Day IPA.
Yeah.
So you're obviously a fan of beer. What's your favourite style, and what got you into it?
I mean, I like a lot. I mean, I like an IPA, as most people do these days. Really like sour beers as well. At the minute, I drink a lot of IPAs and double IPAs and sours, really, sort of thing. But I drink most things. Give it a go. How it got me into it was really just lockdown. Just thought I'll do something. I need to do something to pass the time. So I started brewing a beer, and then I really enjoyed it. And then I got some more kit and brewed more beers. And then I think tomorrow I might brew another batch or something like that. So just keeping going. And I'm talking to a brewery at the minute about doing a sort of collaboration beer with them at some point, making a few bottles that we can sell eventually and stuff like that. So yeah, I enjoy it.
So you've coming across optician. What's the optician's all about?
So that was I do a podcast called Jack Mate's Happy Hour.
Yeah.
That with Janet and a guy Stevie, who is one of the co-presenters. He is an optician. Has been training to be an optician,
right?
And he kept his job secret for a while because he didn't want the two worlds to clash. As in, he didn't want people saying, because the podcast can be rude and stuff like that. It's not a good fit for a professional job. So he's keeping them secretly. But now he's leaving his job. He thought he was open about it, but he said that he can't call himself an optician because it's a protected title. So then Jack and I started calling ourselves opticians just as a test case to see if they come after us. Because if Dr. Dre and Dr. Fox can call themselves doctors, I can call myself an optician, surely.
Well, yeah.
Absolutely. I think that's actually.
There you go.
Maybe we should be opticians.
I wouldn't be very good at that.
No.
Why not?
I'll be.
I mean, I am an optician. I think you'd be great.
I like your so Robbie is also. He's done a Mensa video. It's fascinating, and I think you came up in like the top. It was a ridiculously high figure that you were the top percentage in Britain or something. Robbie.
Yeah, I was in one. You do two tests, and one I came top 2%, and one I came top 1%. So it was. It's sort of IQ tests, and I just thought I'd try and do it just to make a video, really. And I remember doing an IQ test as a kid and doing well in it. I don't know how I got on, but I remember that as a kid. I thought, I wonder if I'm still good at that. So I just did it. I did it, and it worked out well. So yeah, I'm in Mensa. Check me out.
I tried to go into MenCap by mistake. I filled it in wrong.
Yeah, that's the first test, I think.
So, did you get the rats out your loft?
Well, I got a local rat assassin called Clive to do the rat killing.
I loved it. I think I commented on that saying the rat assassin comment is just makes me. I can't swear.
Yeah. I don't want to kill rats. I want the rats to be gone. There was only one rat in the end. It turned out, but I mean, a rat who really enjoys defecating because there was rat poo everywhere up there. So I'm surprised there's only one. He died. Clive killed him. Sorry, and then took him away. And then he said, and Clive said, "Do you want to see him? Do you want to see the rat?" I was going, "No, you're all right, Clive. Just take it away."
I don't want to make friends with him, really.
No. I think you just want to move on to a rat-free world now.
So, some of your latest video going around the walking. So you've done the walking with Dave. You've done with Jack as well. And what's your excuse me, your video with Peter Tubes when you're talking about his heart attack as well.
Yeah.
Which is a really moving video, to be fair.
Yeah, it's interesting because I mean I don't know anyone who'd had a heart attack because we're quite young for it, sort of thing like that. I mean, in his mid-30s, sort of thing. So I think it's interesting talking to someone that's also a friend where you can joke about things and they know it comes from a sort of position of love and that. Yeah. So you can sort of just have a light-hearted chat about it and go, what was that like? What was that sort of thing? And so yeah, I thought, well, we'll just film it and put it out. Yeah, very popular, most popular video on the channel. That one.
It's when he said, I think I showed it to Wanda the other day, and it's the bit where he sat and you're talking to him. He said the most worrying thing was his willy sort of shrunk.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't put that in the NHS leaflets, do they? No. Things to look out for.
No, things to look out for is penis shrinking.
Yeah. So he says it's gone back to normal now. In case you're worried.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Not permanent.
So we've got the boy John on later. So obviously he did his 32-hour live stream, and I came across John via Chris the Butcher and Dave. And I think you were commenting. I think you were playing games with them at one point as well, with your Twitch channel. Do you do? I'm not on Twitch. It's not something I do. Do you do it on there?
Twitch. I started during second lockdown. I think November I started it, and I do it pretty much every day, just because it's something I can do. And at the minute with homeschooling, it's very hard to do YouTube videos. With kids running around, so it's something I can just do easily because when I've got an hour or two, I've got the camera. This camera set up here. This is my office, which is legally a cupboard. If the building inspector comes around, and I'm just sat in here and I can just crack it on with it at any point. So yeah, I do quite a bit at the minute.
Yeah, I think we set this channel. Wanda was never really involved in the beer review. She although she was there, I think mentally, not. I mean, it's not her thing. So when we changed, I mean, we changed our channel for lifestyle reasons, obviously because of what's going on with Leah, and it's made it more fun for her. I've become really good friends with Dave and Chris. We have a laugh, and I think it's made it nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Robbie, are you impressed with his dyed beard?
Was it dyed?
Right,
Yeah, we
so
did it today.
hang on, I've got purple hair.
Oh yeah.
I've got a black beard now. I've got one eyebrow that's black and one eye that's purple.
That's great. Yeah. Fashion choice or just for the stream?
No.
It was through all the donations, weren't they?
Basically, donations were coming in. We were telling people to do if we wanted to see certain things, give us a donation to the charity. We do certain things.
Yeah.
And about 9 o'clock, we've got a guy coming on, John from Lord's Brewery. He's got a big old beard, and if we've got to a certain point, his beard's going to go.
Yeah.
And mine's going to go as well. So, but by looking at this with the dye on it, I don't think it's going to make too much an effort, really, mate. Because I think I'm going to be left with a fairly same sort of look.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Your skin's really dyed, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really took to your skin.
All right, mate. It's only for that, isn't it?
Someone's asked, how are your worms doing?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Yeah. Like wasps got into them and stuff. It got messy. It got messy. They started to smell a bit. Probably my fault. You can't put too much stuff in and all this. I was doing well for a bit. I put too much in, and then the worms, it got out of control. It was a mess. It was an absolute car crash. But I need to go again in the future with new worms and clean it all out and have a go. It's a worm graveyard at the minute.
So Bradley Evans says, Robbie, loving your Football Manager on Twitch.
Ah, that's very kind. Yeah, no, I really enjoy doing it. It's just playing computer games and talking and occasionally drinking during it as well.
And you're in a boy band.
Yeah, so I'm in a boy band with Alfie Indra, which we started the other way. Well, it's a video for his channel sort of thing. So we did one song, and I'm the bad boy of the group because I'm like quite from the street and all that. So you could probably guess that already, though, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, it's out more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And you come across as one of the nicest guys on YouTube. Easy to watch. Your mega haul videos. They're priceless.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, they're quite fun. I mean, I did the one just something to do once, and then people kept asking me to do another one. So I did a second one just before Christmas because
it's really funny how you could do the most random thing and it just takes off everywhere.
Yeah, and I run a production company for my day job, making videos, and quite often it's going to brands and they're saying they don't know what to do and they've not got interesting things to talk about and all this. And I go, look, I've got videos of me taking out the bins with 40,000 views, so you can make your factory look interesting. So really, it's just to help me win arguments and meetings.
Yeah.
Boy John, ask Robbie to eat butter.
So on the Boy John's charity stream, I said to him, that
was you, wasn't it?
Some money. Yeah, I said eat a bit of butter. I don't know why. I was just trying to think what he might have around the house that we could make him do. He did not enjoy it. No, I've got any butter. I've got crisps. I can do that.
I think he was he said, I watched a lot of that live stream. And, he said the worst thing that he did, and it was, obviously he created Princess Butterboy, the wrestler, and it all sort of went from there really. So I like John. So I sent him. I shot him off an email this week saying, watched a lot of your live stream, John. Would you be interested in coming on? Because this all today was sort of born out of watching some of his last week.
He did really well, didn't he?
Yeah, bless his heart. He announced himself coming on tonight's live before he emailed me back. Which was the thing I'd do, so I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Steve's Brewing Channel, what's the total so far? I've just checked and we are now on. I just wrote it. I literally just wrote it. Where's it gone?
Well, you got 2,600.
No, it's £3,215 we're on.
£3,215.
Wow. Incredible.
Oh, amazing. I'm going to do that, Robbie.
Yeah, you will.
It's fantastic.
How amazing is that? Thank you, everybody. Josh said, "You're having much luck, are you, Robbie?"
Poor worms, the noodles hamster.
Oh right. Oh yeah. Is news hamsters awake yet? No, I don't. Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. What time is it? 7. Hamster normally wakes up about this time. Hamster's nocturnal, of course, and occasionally on our stream, if I'm doing a stream in the evening, my daughter will bring the hamster in to show to the camera. So yeah. It's our official hamster of the stream.
Just going on to Phil Smith very quickly. Phil Smith, this beer is at £70. So the only one of the in Britain at the moment. So £70 for that one.
Wow.
Anyone wants a bit higher, they can.
Hang on, let me have a look. They said, June says Robbie is a lovely man.
Thank you, June. June is a lovely lady.
Yeah, so we met up with Dave and June, didn't we, back in, I think it was October, November time when they came down to Pompey. We met up for a quick beer with Dave and June, and they're just the nicest people.
Is that where you are down then, Portsmouth?
Yeah, down in Pompey, yeah.
We've got a lot of good breweries there, aren't there? There's like a
actually, saying that, Robbie, 2 seconds.
We're lucky. We've got some really good breweries around here, and we're looking forward to the time that we can go and have a nice drink with them and catch up with them, because we went to them before lockdown, and then we could see how worried they were getting about things. You could see the pressure on everyone. It'd be nice to see them on the other side of everything when it's all over. It'd be great.
Doing what we used to do, and sort of beer reviews and that, we formed quite nice relationships with the local breweries around here. It's been really nice. My first beer is going to be this one, which is from Stay Good, and it's called Chewy Cherry Wrecker. So it's
where's it from? Sorry, from
Staggeringly Good Brewery.
Oh yeah, is that the one by the football club?
Yes, right next to it.
Yeah.
We got good relationships with them, haven't we? And really nice guys, brewing some fantastic beer, to be fair.
And Fallen Acorn. There's quite a few.
Fallen
that
Acorn,
we like.
Brewing Company.
Yeah, they're just good. They're
really, really good. We are lucky.
Yeah, definitely.
Phil Smith said, Robbie Soccer AM legend.
Get in.
There we go.
Apart from Tubes, do you keep in contact with anybody else from there?
Yeah, I'm in a WhatsApp group with Tim Lovejoy that we communicate on every day. So I speak to him quite a lot through that. Neil, who I used to do a character called Ginger, or Colonel and Ginger, and Neil, who was the Colonel to my Ginger, is now works at Hashtag as operations director there. So I speak to him a fair bit. I speak to all of them at some point, just with varying degrees of regularity. Tim and Tubes are the people I speak to most out of that lot.
So I blame Chris the Butcher. Yeah. So John announced himself on his live last Thursday before he emailed me back, because Chris commented on his live, and then Chris WhatsApped me saying, "I think I've just joined in it." I'm like, I don't care. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, those sort of things. I think they're quite funny anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go on. So June says, "Thanks, Robbie."
Thanks, June.
Do you know
I love it is.
What was we watching earlier? We was watching the Fatty video.
Oh yeah, so I've shown one to the Fatty video.
And do you know what? That looks amazing. Actually, I really want to try that myself.
Really good. Yeah, we'll make a Fatty later on in the year. Then we'll do it once we're allowed out. Be good.
Yeah. What's the thing that you put it on? What is it?
Smoker.
Yeah, that's it. I'm useless with this kind of thing.
Plate.
Yeah, plate. Yeah. What do you eat with? A fork?
Put it in like the oven, or in a slow cooker or something. Why is it
going to fit in a slow cooker? Did you think the bloody size of it?
Cut it in half.
Make a smaller one, couldn't you?
Look, obviously, mate. You let us know when you're going to go. I know you've been really good to give us some of your time. So
we're no rush. I've still got loads of crisps. I've got my beer. I'm absolutely content.
What crisp are you eating?
I think they're like steak and something they like from Morrison's.
Mm-hmm.
They're like the posh Morrison's ones in the big bag. So I've just got a few in a bowl because I haven't had dinner. Yeah, they're all right. They're like McCoy's basically, but Morrison's own brand.
Yeah.
We got here. up the Hedgemen. Explain to people what the Hedgemen is, Robbie.
So the Hedgemen is what our group of supporters of the our Football Manager Twitch stream is. The reason being, our first club was Brecon, and Brecon is the only football club in Scotland to have a hedge down one side of the ground.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So they came from that, the Hedgemen, and now we've left Brecon and moved on to other clubs. So we've stuck with the name, the Hedgemen. Come on, you Hedgemen.
Currently the manager of
Borussia Mönchengladbach in Germany. Came third in the league last year.
And how's it going this year?
Yeah, I think we'll hopefully come similar Champions League position.
Okay.
Confident.
Confident. Well, we got Mother.
Well, Soccer AM died when Robbie left.
Yeah, Dave said Soccer AM died when Robbie left.
I couldn't possibly comment. I think it's good. I think a lot of people left at the same time, so it's quite hard when you get I don't know how many of us, 7 of us, whatever left. So I think it's pretty quite hard. But I think it's quite good now from what I've seen of it. But my kids seem to go to clubs and stuff.
You've got a whole raft of changes at the same time to keep.
Yeah, it's very hard. Yeah, you got to reinvent things.
Yeah, and the whole nature and the backbone of the integrity of that program must be very, very difficult.
And you got to keep changing things anyway, sort of thing, to keep things fresh. I think, and I think it's when I last saw it, I really enjoyed it. So I think it's good at the minute. I think.
Go on, Wanda.
What's that? Who do you think will win the Premier League?
Manchester City. I'm going to go with. I think
that is in. I don't know about you, Robbie. I can't watch football at the moment. For me, they're like training games. Because of the lack of crowd, it's just there's something missing. I'm
struggling with it. That and VAR, which I hate more than anything. Those two things are generally make like. I'll watch bits, but I'm not enjoying it.
It's depressing to watch it. It's like I think it's shown football that obviously the fans have been taken for granted for these years in that sport. I think they've realised that maybe the fans aren't quite as expendable as they thought they were.
Yeah. I think it is. A lot of the time, if it's a good game, you can sort of forget about it. But on a bad game, it's like, oh god,
yeah,
it's dreadful now. Dreadful.
And it's that piped in crowd noise. Of the games. I can't stand it. Drives me mad.
It's better than without. I watched the first game I watched. I put it on the wrong channel and it had no crowd noise. It was literally like a kick around a training ground or something like that. So a Sunday league game, awful.
Yeah.
Like in a training session.
Yeah, it's horrendous. I mean, I blame myself for lockdown last year because it's the first time I've taken out a Sky Sports subscription in about 5 years. So I took out the Sky Sports subscription, we got and the football stopped.
Oh no, that's dreadful.
That's my fault.
Yeah, I'm blaming you.
I'll tell you another video that made me chuckle was what you showed me, where he's wearing the funny hat and he buys the food.
Yes, the mega haul.
And you're standing there with your shopping and you got that hat on and you look really sad.
That was very sad. I've got a nice hat here. I've got 2 hats here. This is my Borussia Mönchengladbach hat. This is genuinely a good hat.
Nice.
I bought this from Germany. Really pleased with that. But then someone on my stream, a lady called Snooze, knitted me a hat. Have a look at this. Yeah. Not knitted, crow. What do you think of that?
Oh, wow, Robbie, that deserves a full screen.
My lucky yellow hat.
Look at that.
Good, isn't it? You can wear it different ways. You can put the rim up. It goes a bit fisherman-y, sort of thing like that.
Stay there.
You can roll it up, a bit more sort of roadman-y, sort of thing like that. There's a lot of options with the hat. But yeah, no one's ever made me a hat before, so I'm wearing it at every opportunity I can.
That is the most versatile hat I think I've ever seen.
It's a great hat. It's a really good hat.
And it's a fantastic colour.
Yep. I mean, there's nothing to... It's faultless. It's a perfect hat.
Perfect. Right, have we got any comments to get to? Wanda? Have you seen anything?
Sorry, I've been...
Lou's wife said, love the hat. It's brilliant.
It's a good hat.
Yeah, and it would be great at Glastonbury.
Righty says, flower pot man, Robbie.
Oh.
Bit of a daffodil look, isn't it? You see?
Yeah. Sam and Chantel, can I get a yellow hat?
No. So Sam and Chantel, that's Wanda's daughter and her boyfriend. They're sat over there, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
They're helping us out, aren't they?
What's Robbie drinking? Robbie's on the Nano Bot by Beavertown.
Yeah, I've just got a few. I mean, it's not the best beer I've ever had, but it's 2.8%, so you can drink an unlimited amount of them.
I can't get on with low alcohol beers. I've tried, Robbie. I've tried.
I got onto it during first lockdown when I realised that. I mean, the first 2 weeks lockdown were like the last days of the Roman Empire. It was like just the scene of absolute debauchery. Just drinking. I get to about 1 in the afternoon and go, all right, kids, that's enough schooling now. Let's go get some beers. I just sit there and start drinking in the garden. Yeah.
I was exactly the same. I had a few bumps off due to stuff that was going on here. I'd be sat there about 12 after, and it's like that, isn't it? Well, is it too early though? Is it really?
Yeah, all rules got out the window. After a couple of weeks, I thought I'd better knock this on the head because this is going to get out of control pretty quickly. But at that time, I was thinking, well, if I get some low alcohol beers, then you can just have a couple, and it doesn't really kick in properly, and you're all right.
No,
so, yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Callum Castell says Robbie is a hero.
Thanks, Callum.
There's a lot of love for you in the chat.
There
Robbie.
is loads of it. Bill and Ben. Simo says that moustache is a thing of beauty, Robbie.
Thanks, Simo. I know it is magnificent. Yeah, I reckon we're about a year away from moustaches coming back. I think I'm at the forefront of the moustache. I think a year, maybe 2 years.
They might be going later. I might just leave the moustache with this. The amount of just for men that's in there, that might be epic.
The colour that's probably still left in there might clog the actual shaver, actually.
Connor Grist says, Robbie is an absolute legend. Helped me out with my charity yesterday, raising £128.
Oh, I don't talk about my charity work, but yes, I did help. Yes.
Well done, mate.
Have you ever not had a mustache?
Yes. So I had I had no facial hair for most of my life.
Yeah.
And then in 2004, I think it was 2004, I went to Costa Rica and I was in the jungle for 2 weeks in the summer holidays at Socorro. And I just grew a beard more for a joke because no one really had beards at the time. And then I came back and I showed my housemate Sally and I expected her to laugh. And then I shaved it off. And she went, "Oh, that's really good." So I thought, "Oh, I'll show someone else." I wore it out that evening. And then people go, "Oh, that looks really good." So I kept the beard. I'm sorry, I got Chris in my throat. And so I just kept that for a while. And then beards have since become popular. And then I thought, well, I was at a party once and Ashley Cole was there. Like, I don't normally go to parties where Ashley Cole's there. It was weird. Ashley Cole was there and he'd grown a beard. And I thought, well, do you know what? I've got nothing against Ashley Cole, but I don't think my style and Ashley Cole's style should ever collide. No, I think we're different. We've got different angles we're coming from here. So I think, I thought I'll get rid of the beard and keep a moustache. So I did that. So I've had it since, I think I first had a moustache about 2009, maybe, I think. Okay. And I've had it on and off since.
Hang on 1 second. Who's your favourite football player that you've ever met?
Oh, right. What's the criteria here on how nice they are? My favourite football player that I also have met.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like John Barnes is my favourite ever football player, and I've met him, but he's not the nicest person I've ever met. I'm not sure what the rules are for this question. I'd like to answer properly.
You'd have to elaborate on that one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so. The nicest man in football, I think, is Ewan Roberts. If you remember him, he played for Norwich and Wales.
Yeah, I remember him.
Lovely, nicest man around. Lovely.
Our friend Chris the Butcher says, "What are your thoughts on Athletic?"
Don't have any. Don't have a single one.
To be fair, I don't think any Oldham Athletic fans have any thoughts.
No, literally forgot they existed until Chris's thing came up. Then
a vacant vapor of thoughts towards Oldham Athletic.
Yeah, nothing for against them. Just not something I think about on a daily basis.
As he said, BVM Blue Van Man would look dapper in that hat, in that colour.
In that colour.
Everyone would. It's a terrific hat. It's a lucky hat. Name one person who looked bad in this hat.
Yeah, with the blue rings.
No.
You
look great. You look great. It's a brilliant hat.
Wanderer look good in a bin bag, Robbie. It's disgusting. It's horrendous. It offends me.
Bin bag and hat.
Bin bag and
There
hat.
you go.
It's a new,
A new
fashion.
design, you see.
New fashion, Wonder.
I reckon I could get that out there, you know.
it.
Has Robbie seen his Graham dancer on Twitch?
I've seen my Soccer and Dance Off. I don't know if I've seen it on Twitch. I've seen it on. It's on YouTube. I know that, but I've not seen it on Twitch. I think it's around. Yeah.
Wow.
I have magic feet.
I used to like the dance offs. The dance offs were brilliant.
Well, not if you're doing them, but I imagine to watch.
Yeah, obviously I'm watching. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah. It was horrific.
It was
but in the earlier ones, we didn't know what to do because you weren't allowed to do like comedy dance. You had to like properly try and dance your best. You couldn't do like a novelty dance move or something like that.
Right.
So, yeah, it was rank. Yeah, absolutely hated it. But I usually got used to it after a while. But the first couple of years, like, oh no, not this again.
No, it's like dance off.
Yeah, yeah, horrible.
Phil Smith, what's Robbie's favourite band?
Probably Weezer. Remember Weezer?
Yeah. They were talking with Green Day, weren't they? Green Day and Fallout Boy with Hella Mega.
Yeah, last summer it's supposed to be. It's been postponed until this summer. So hopefully it'll go ahead.
We had tickets for that, but obviously.
Oh, which one?
The London Stadium, but they got moved to Huddersfield, and we couldn't make. Obviously, we can't make Huddersfield on a weekday. It's ridiculous.
But is it? So is the London one not going ahead now?
The one that we had the tickets for was moved to Huddersfield.
Oh right.
What we do, Robbie? If you're, we're going to bring Dave and June in. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to go, you.
Yeah, I can. I'm going to hang around for a minute.
All right, pal. Right. Everybody that's watching, here's our good friends. It's Blue Van Man and June. We're going to bring Dave and June in. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to go,
yeah, okay. I'm going to hang around for a minute.
All right, pal. Right. Everybody that's watching, here's our good friends. It's Blue Van Man and June.
I'm behind.
Yeah. No change there, Dave.
Oh,
Hey.
How are you?
Hello.
Let me.
How are you going, Robbie?
I'm just
very well, thank you. Do you like my hat, Dave?
I love it, mate. Absolutely brilliant. You should bring out a range.
I don't own the rights to it. I got given it by someone crocheted it on my stream, on my Twitch stream, and so yeah.
Now,
this merchandise outside Glastonbury, you'd be well away.
Now
you could,
Dave. You were on a bit earlier
and wearing your hat.
Now, Dave, you were on it this morning about 10 past 12. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something different about you, mate.
June's with me this time.
That's it. Right. I was beginning to wonder. I thought it was my eyes.
Dog's here.
Is it half seven?
I'm not sure.
Mhm.
What is the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is 7:30. Oh, he's very excited about it. It's 7:30. It means he can finally have his beer that he's been looking forward to.
Good.
That's where he's gone, is it?
Good stuff.
Yeah, we tried that coffee challenge with Chris and Leah. Oh my!
Yeah, we saw it.
Oh, it was awful. Oh, have you ever done
Yeah,
it?
did it sort of go solid?
Yeah.
You ever done that, Robbie? Robbie, you
What is
ever
it?
done the coffee challenge? You have a spoonful of coffee, neat coffee.
Sounds disgusting. Yeah, no.
Doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's not the brightest, is it?
It was horrible. Absolutely. It was getting stuck in my mouth.
Everywhere.
Oh, it was sticking in my mouth, and I was like, "Let's get rid of this. I can't do it anymore." I tried.
Oh dear.
I did.
Well, I
try.
don't like coffee at the best of times.
No. Oh. And what else? Are you impressed with his beard, his hair? Dave?
Very good. Very good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really good.
I'm just going to stop you.
What you got planned then, Robbie? Have you got anything planned for the weekend?
Tidying. Having a spring clean. That looks lovely.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I did a lot of
Getting
that
ready for
today.
it.
Just getting prepared for the summer. Yeah, look good. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're all going to be out, aren't we? So
Yeah, looking that way, isn't it?
We're on the chat.
I think so.
yeah.
Yeah, are you growing more veg this year, Robbie?
I think I will, yeah. Get some fatties on the go as well.
Oh, sounds tremendous.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That is one of the best things I've ever tasted. Anybody who's not had a fatty, get a fatty.
I've got one.
I just want to say a massive thank you for coming on and putting this out and putting it on our live today. So it's been brilliant.
That's not, well, as soon as you were doing this, I thought I'm going to phone Robbie because I know he'll do it. And he was thinking.
That's the dog.
You just accepted, didn't you, Robbie? Just like straight away. Yeah, I'll do that.
Any chance to show off my lucky hat, Dave?
Never missed an opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I didn't have it then, but I kind of felt I would have it.
Yeah, it was fate. It was meant to be.
100%.
I'm just going to show you guys the head on this. I'm just going to pop us on.
What is it? What are you drinking?
It's called. It's made up of this mess of the can. It's called the Chewy Cherry. I want you to see the head on it. It is something to behold. 2 seconds.
Oh.
Like, it needs a flake.
It ain't going anywhere.
It matches your beard, mate.
Yeah, pal.
I'm just going to go for it.
Cheers, pal. So it's they're calling it a not beer. So it's basically a fruit beer, a fruit alcoholic drink. So it's got cherry, coconut, and licorice in it, and it's 8.1%.
That ain't beer. That's a milkshake.
Fantastic.
Well, if you're sick tonight, Scott, it's going to be a nice colour.
All over the carpet. Are you into that kind of stuff, Robbie? That beer kind, that.
Yeah, I like a bit of everything, Dave. Yeah, I'll dabble, mix it up a bit.
Any more news on your collaboration, or?
Yeah, just talking about that. I'm going to do another batch. I might do another batch tomorrow. I think I might do it live on Twitch, making beer tomorrow. So I'm going to do that, and then yeah, hopefully in the next few months we'll get beer making with a brewery and try it on a proper kit.
Yeah. I bet good if you could get. Where's the closest brewery to you then, Robbie, that would do it with you?
There's one that's not close to me that have said they'll do it, but I'm not sure. There's probably quite a few. There's quite a few around this sort of way anyway. There's not in Southeast London anywhere out there, so there's loads around. But I think I've got one in mind that seems keen. But I'll wait till it's agreed.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Don't jinx it.
No. There's some cracking breweries in London as well. I'm good friends with Hamilton Brewery that are around, they're about a mile away from Great Ormond Street actually, and I've got to know the owner Lee quite really well. Nice guy, brewing some really. I think Dave was watching one of the live we did with him where he like David Tennant. Really nice chap. And if I go to Great Ormond Street when they're open, I will go around and see him. He's a really nice bloke.
What are they called? Sorry,
Hamilton.
Yeah,
really nice. Well, they do. I don't know if you like stouts, Robbie. They do a nice peanut butter stout crunch.
Lovely.
Absolute cracker.
Good stuff. I'll be looking forward to that, Robbie. I'll be having a few bottles of that, won't we, June?
You will, yes. You know what I'm like.
Yeah, what are you like?
I get drunk really easy.
Got really drunk. She had half a gin last night, all over the place.
No change.
Well,
that's the idea of it, isn't it? It's called drinking, not sobering.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. There you go. The lovely man has spoken.
I know, but
Dave, you're looking very dapper. You shouldn't.
I look like an idiot.
Well, yeah. You're just being nice, Dave, to be fair. So somebody's considered I've earned my beer. So I've had mixed waxed. I've eaten mealworms. She's done all this to me. I've done it. I've eaten spicy noodles. I'm having a bad day, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you've had a bad day. You've raised nearly 4 grand.
It's amazing. To be fair, mate, when I came up with this idea with Wanda, I I mean, I didn't know how I was going to fill 12 hours for a start.
I bet it's gone quite quick, hasn't it?
June, it's been. Do you know what? I can't begin to thank people enough. Really, as I've said many times throughout it. Everybody I asked, without fail, said yes. Dave went mental and got Robbie involved. He got the message from Jack, mate. He got the message from Elliot, and just it was just going mad. Everybody we've got everybody that's donated, anybody that's given any time. We're so humbled and thankful for everybody that's done anything for today in this great charity. Sometimes you say thank you, and it never quite seems enough.
It's all right. Tom, I've enjoyed it. Ain't you, Robbie? You enjoyed it? I'm glad you've helped me out, mate.
Lovely time. Absolutely. Well, as I say, hat.
Wow. I tell you what, Robert, I can't wait to meet up with you again when this bloody lockdown's done. Then we can do something.
Carry that hat off.
Robbie's carried that hat off. It's like he was born with it.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I look forward to coming out. I'll come up and I'll stay over and we can go out to the pub because that's what we've not managed to do yet.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Get a babysitter and bring the wife, mate.
Perfect. Will do.
So Josh,
we'll do it.
Robbie knocks beer. So Robbie does bin day IPA, Josh.
One day, Josh. One day this year, you'll be able to get a beer if you set your mind to it. Details to follow.
Letho Dragon says the king of YouTube is on BVM.
He's on about Robert. He must be on about Robert.
You dealt with this justice, Dave. Silly.
Hey, I tell you what, I got recognised today. I got recognised today, but not because of this. They recognised my voice.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they trying to say?
Yeah. Apparently, these two builders they saw us walk by. I bent down to do my shoelaces up. June said something, and the bloke stopped. About 2 minutes later, he drove by and he says, "I didn't recognise you. It was her voice."
Ellie Colston says, "I can't believe that hat's made its way over to YouTube."
It's Ellie's sister, Snooze, who made the hat, I believe.
Okay.
Family of hat makers.
The boy John says, "How far can Dave throw a welly?"
Wow.
We'll have to try tomorrow.
We'll have to find out.
We'll take one of my wellies up the village. We'll wang it.
How big's this welly got to be, the boy John? Has it got to be a size 13 or can it be a size 6 or something like that?
What are the dimensions of the welly? Everything you never think you'd ever hear. What dimensions of the welly to wang?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a welly on.
We'll take a welly and we'll video. We'll do a video. In fact, that's the next challenge. We'll all do a bloody welly wanging challenge.
Right.
Not willy wanging, welly wanging.
And we've got to be honest how far it went.
Hey?
And we've got to be honest now how far it went.
Yeah, we haven't went.
Yeah.
I
don't cheat.
Tape measure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping I'm going to throw it more than bloody 20 foot with my old Stanley tape measure.
Well, we'll measure it twice then.
Have you seen the size of me?
That's what I love about Dave. Come on and have an argument.
Yeah, I know. Robbie, are you going to do videos, YouTube videos for your wife, or is this something she doesn't do?
What? Would she be in a video? Did you say?
Yeah, like me and Morecambe and Wise here.
She pops in occasionally. She just has a natural lack of interest in anything I do. Pretty much. She popped it was our wedding anniversary yesterday, so she popped in on the Twitch stream for a little bit.
Oh. Very good.
It's not my thing, is it, really?
No.
I don't think it is. It's not Wanda's, to be fair. She just does it for me. I think like June does it for you, Dave. And,
anything for a quiet life.
That's all men want, isn't it? Quiet life.
Absolutely.
You don't give us one, though, do you?
I would do.
You don't give us a quiet life.
Oh, purple Aki. Aki Wally. Oh, I can't say that. And I'd be doing his name a disservice trying to pronounce that. lose life. Robbie has done his voice, so needs to complete the trilogy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a great welly wanger, but I have dabbled on John's channel before, so yeah, need to get involved.
Right. In answer, Dave, meant to be a green Dunlop. Oh, bollocks! Oh, another pound.
Well, I've got a size 5 Hunter Wellington. That'll have to do.
And I've got a size 13 black thing.
Woolly.
Welly.
Pound in the jar. God, where are we? Wellies are like bowling balls. Choose the correct weight for you. I'm not going to wear shoes as well. Those stupid bloody shoes, have I?
Go wear more wellies.
Yeah, more wellies to wang it. Definitely need a third welly wanging from Robbie. I think that's in the demand for it, Robbie.
I'm ready, and now I've got a lucky hat. I think it's going to be a different story.
Welly wanging in the hat.
Welly wang sounds kind of wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wanda's nodding over there. She's like that because Wanda doesn't swear. Wanda's incapable of swearing. She doesn't say words like hob. She'll say hobbob.
That's fair enough. All to their own. I don't think there's anything wrong with a few men getting their wellies out in a field and
wanging them.
Wanging them around. Absolutely fine. Natural.
Welly wanging festival. What's it? The welly wanging festival campsite 6 in the morning. Fun times. Someone's asking what are the prices of the beer and the shirt. The shirt, I don't know.
Oh!
He's back. You're back. You went away.
That went well. I don't know what happened there. Do you know what the shirt? £80. The Huddersfield Town shirt. And the Broken Skull IPA is at £70.
Although I saw something earlier, but I wasn't quite sure if it was a real bid or not. That's why.
We've got Barry stuff for the perfect draft machine, which is about £30, I think. Oh, going well.
Yeah. Hang on, is there any more? Oh, my straw's gone really soggy.
No, it's not one of them paper ones, is it?
Yeah, it's gone really soggy.
Rubbish.
Open. Look at the state of it. It's all over the bloody thing.
That's because you got to right, wasn't it?
I've got to pace myself. I'm on to 12:30.
Yeah. I'm loving it, by the way, Dave.
Thank you. I've just drove up to Oldham and borrowed Chris's.
Yeah. It's really lovely, like how everyone's put some real effort in everything and really like helped us out. And
June's built a brick wall up to give us a bit of a background.
We've done it so the lights have bounced off his head.
She's lethal with a trowel.
I noticed that. What is it?
It's a brick wall.
It's just one of them. What do you call them? Yeah, it's just like a sheet, but we put it there because you know how we get the flashing problem.
Mm-hmm.
We're not sure whether it's his bald head or the fact that it's a white wall. So we've tried that, but we need to try it without the wig. So forget it.
She's bold. I feel naked now.
What we should be able to do is part Robbie's hat down to.
Yeah. Yeah. Put Robbie's hat on. Yeah.
Hang on. I hold that. Get your head up a bit, Dave.
He's not coming through a bit.
Hey,
there we go. Hang on. I'm trying to work it out. There we go.
Anybody else?
I can't do it. Right, that's it.
Oh, it's Michael. What did that mean? That quiz show.
University challenge.
Yeah, it's like that. University challenge.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Robert, no, you're winning, mate. What's it at? £30 for the
that's what Robert
bits and pieces for the perfect draft stuff. So yeah, you're still in the lead, mate. Phil Jones. Where am I from?
Phil.
No, Dave. Dave, I'm so sorry. Phil Smith is. I'm going now.
You had to
Strong beer, isn't it?
I'm not really quick.
We've nearly got 100 people watching here.
I know, it's amazing. Do you know what? It's done well on everything this afternoon. From the word go, really, it's incredible.
Yeah, we've had a steady stream of people. I don't think we've dropped to below 70, which for us is amazing. Really, we're so thankful for everybody that's put in, and yeah, it's been awesome. Really is.
Yeah, Robbie's done well. He only came on for 20 minutes.
I know.
I know, bless him. He's come on even
Content.
longer, bless him.
Just happy to be here. Happy to be here. I mean, I'm around till 8, then I got to put the kids to bed. But until then, I'm all yours.
Really appreciate it, Robbie.
Just
I'm going to bed at that point as well. So.
Just grateful for your time.
Yeah, have a little nap.
Boy, John's excited.
Excited to see Dave's size 13 black thing.
Wow.
Oh my!
So
Where have you been keeping that?
In the locker.
I think June's excited to say Dave's 13 size black thing as well.
Bid on the beer. You say what you want to put down. At the minute, it's on £70.
So basically, we've got this beer going. It's a Stone Cold Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. It's I'm pretty certain it's the only one that's currently in Britain. I had 8. I shipped out 5 to other people. I've had 2. I had 1 left. I've got for auction. It's currently £70. Don't put anything into the Just Giving account until we announce the winner. Once the winner's been announced, obviously put the money in. We'll confirm that with you, and then that beer goes out to you, recorded delivery tomorrow.
Yeah, good stuff. It's a classic beer, Robbie. You'd love it. I'm not telling you to bid for it, Robbie, but I'm just saying if you ever get the chance to get one, you've got to try it. It's all right. So
keep an eye out. Look forward for it.
It's you can't.
You won't find it.
Yeah, you can't get it.
Wow.
It's
I might bid.
You might do. Out from California, from El Segundo Brewery, and I had somebody send some over to me, and it's been a bucket list beer. I've always been a massive Stone Cold Steve Austin fan, as I know Dave has as well. So I sent one off to Dave, I sent one off to Chris, and a few other people. So I had one left. I've actually 2 of them, and had 1 left. So I decided to put the other one up for auction today to try and raise a bit more money for it. So
yeah, Tina and Gary, all the best. Scott and Wanda, for the love of your hours. Have to go to bed now. Thanks for being with us most of the day, Tina.
Yeah,
and Gary. It's much appreciated.
So Gary and Tina are some of my oldest friends. Really appreciate them.
Had the welly wanging you blokes as a woman. I can't throw for
I
topping.
think we should have a woman's welly wanging as well. Is that a thing?
I tell you what, if you could throw and you won toffee, you wouldn't be happy, would you? Why would you want to win toffee?
Wow, quite nice toffee, isn't it?
What would be even more distressing, right, is if we do the welly wanging and Wanda beats me.
Think about it.
I'd shut my YouTube channel down immediately.
David, how are you finding that beer, Scott?
Is it a beer?
We don't know what it is, do we?
It's an alcoholic fruit drink, and it's going very well.
It's just dragon soup, isn't it? It's like that dragon soup I drank the other day. I bet it'll send you mental in a bit.
Wow, I think I've got you in that WhatsApp group, mate. I've already gone there. I'm back again.
So what's this beer that you want to design then, Robbie? Is it going to be a citrusy beer or just a...
I don't know. Well, the one at the minute, the Binday IPA thing that I'm making at the minute is sort of fairly sort of citrusy, fruity. Been using sort of Sabro hops in that, a little bit of that, trying that out as well to get a little coconutty, tropical flavor. Like a lilt, like an alcoholic lilt. So that's what I'm playing with at the minute. But we'll see. I'll keep messing around until I've got something I'm happy with.
Sabro is the they call it devil's hop because it divides people. Some people like it, some people don't. I quite like Sabro.
I think if it's not too overpowering, it's good. Some that are too much. I've not been putting any more than like a third of my sort of total hops in. I mean, the one I'm doing at the minute is we're going to do tomorrow is Sabro Mosaic and Citra, I think it is. So nice little mix.
Yeah, they should all mix quite well.
Robert says, Scott, I'll donate the £30. You put the perfect draft back for re-auction.
Mate, if you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. Thanks ever so much. So
So it'd be back down to what Simo's put in then, the 25.
no, we'll start back at naught then.
Well, 50. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine, Robert. If you want to give the £30, mate, and we'll put it back in for the auction. It's you do what you want to do. You're the highest at the moment. That's entirely up to you, my friend.
Fair play, eh? Well done.
Yeah, amazing
Yeah.
stuff.
Very generous as well. Robert has donated about 4 times, I think. Really generous. Again, we can't say thank you. Seems like quite pitiful, really, in the great scheme of things.
At the moment, so like, in all of this, I just can't believe how much we've actually raised. Yeah.
Well, we were at like 3,200 quid or something, weren't we?
Yeah, and our limit was the targets were £150 on each page.
Yeah,
so.
250 or 300 quid or something. It's like, wow, all right.
Oh yeah.
So when you're doing this walk, then Scott.
So the walk, Wanda, you can do the walk.
The 62-mile challenge walk starts on Monday. So
This Monday.
Yes.
Monday, yeah.
Okay, now.
What I do, I walk to the fridge to get my beer about 6 times a night. So that's got to be a mile.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah. Shuttle runs.
Closer.
Yeah. Well, we've got Wanda. Anything else?
Hang on, let's have a look then. I reckon Wanda should.
Wanda's going to say the word wang. This should go quite well.
No. No. If I threw it, it'd probably land back on my head, to be fair.
Oh, could you do that?
That's the sort of thing that would happen.
I would laugh.
Things always happen like that. It would literally, I'll probably rebound it on myself.
Well, that's because you're a klutz.
I know. I'm proud to be one. It's great fun.
It's not. All I can hear every day is ow, ooh, ow, ooh. I'll take that out of the oven because it's raging hot. Oh, I haven't got a glove on or nothing. Oh, it's not that. No shit.
I owe you. See the jar. It's getting massive. Look at that.
Oh, I don't know.
You owe it one.
Well, I'm all going to get a pound to
yeah.
Thanks, mate. Yeah.
The kids made loads of little slips up earlier, and we thought there's no way we're going to use all them. Yeah. But all of them are gone. I've had to make more.
Yeah, I have. I have.
So are you all right, Robbie? Have you got to go and put the kids to bed? Do you have to read them a story? Or?
Probably. Probably read off to Arla's already gone to bed. He goes to bed at 6:45 early. Keep fresh. But I'll tow Kitty. Start to go to bed about now. So I'll probably read him some kind of story or something. Yeah, might get involved. Depends how if I get another beer in before then, whether or not I'll manage one. But we'll see. We'll do our best.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Was you impressed with the leg waxing?
No.
Yeah. I think the foot hurt most, didn't it, Scott?
Oh, I don't know if you see it.
Have you got a rash on there?
Have a look at it now.
Oh, it's got a speckly rash on there now.
Oh, it really hurts. I don't think about it until I look at it, and then when I look at it, it's more.
No, not for me.
No.
Everyone was saying to do
No.
that.
No.
Bit for Dave.
I don't do stupid things.
Yes, you do.
That's
So what you got left tonight then, Scott? Who's coming on next?
Right. So you're free until 9 from June. We've got John from Lord's Brewery coming on at 9, where probably the beards are going to go. And then at 10 we've got John. 10:30 we're doing the makeup challenge. So I'm going to do Wanda's makeup. She's going to do mine. We got Spice and Easy on at 11. Raggy from Raggy's Beer Reviews and My Spirits on at 11:30. And we're extending from midnight because I've got our friend of the channel, the lunatic Mad Dan out in Australia from the Grog's Beer Reviews.
It's like Live Aid, isn't it? It's like Live Aid all over again.
Isn't it? Yeah.
We just need Freddie Mercury pulsing up and down and Phil Collins flying over to America.
Absolutely.
Give us your fudging money.
What's that? Oh, Leah and Alex want to do a song before 9 o'clock, so they'll be with the guitar and everything.
About 8:45.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but the Broken Skull. Someone's commented. Where is it? As I mentioned, I'll bid £123.67 for that can, the Broken Skull.
£123.67 for the Broken Skull IPA.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, better write that one down then. I don't think it's going to beat that.
Really?
That's amazing, isn't it?
I'm quite perplexed by the £123.67. It's very precise.
It's probably what they've got left in the bank, bless them.
Very precise figure there.
Who's that? Phil.
Phil.
Bidding on eBay, yeah.
Yeah, bidding on eBay. So.
Wow. £23.67.
Nuts.
That's crazy, isn't it? Have you got anything planned for this weekend, guys? Except for the wedding.
Yeah, no, are you all right to stay, Robbie? It's 8 o'clock, mate. I don't want you getting in trouble with the missus.
Oh, I better go. I better head off, I'm afraid, guys.
Yeah.
Robbie, we can't thank you enough for sharing an hour with us. Really appreciate it.
Thank you very much for having me and giving me a platform to show my hat off on.
Oh, mate. What a hat it is.
It is. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get on with the rest of the stream. I'll tune in a bit and have a little watch and see how we're getting on.
Thank you very much, mate. Well, I'll kick you from the studio, pal. All right, save you doing it.
All right. Bye.
See you, buddy. Thank you.
Hey, mate. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, no, I've done it. Hang on.
Oh, you've got. We've
Hang
been
on.
full
Hang on.
screen mode on
it's
our
all
laptop.
gone. It's all right. I fixed it. Don't worry.
You fixed it.
I have fixed it.
Shall we try and play the video now before we carry on?
I'm going to attempt to play Leah's video that's gone wrong all day long. For one.
Well, then you try and play it, and we'll still be here if you need us. All right.
I'll drop you guys out the menace, but we'll still be here. All right.
All right.
I want to
Right.
do that.
This is like.
That's us.
All sorts of problems with this video. The video is on the channel. It's called Meet Leah. If for some reason it won't fully stream today. There is a video on the channel called Meet Leah. It basically tells Leah's story our story as a family over the last 4 years and where we're at and why we're raising money for Great Ormond Street. So if you get any time over the next day or so, go and view the video. I put a lot of pride in the video, and we had we sat and did that for about 2 hours, didn't we?
Yeah, it's like it's just a little insight to what we have been through.
Yeah,
just a little bit. It's not nowhere near what we are going through, but it's just a light touch on it. Which is enough on its own. Isn't it?
I am going to swear. I'm going to swear for a very specific reason, and I don't give a shit. Right? This fucking laptop is cheap as fucking shit, and it's annoying me, and it's worth every fucking penny to put into that fucking pot over there for me not being able to play that bloody video, and that's about a tenner.
You've had it go, mate. You tried, didn't you? There's, you gave it your best shot. You can't help the equipment, can you? So,
well, it was to be fair, it was a cheap laptop. I bought it as a cheap laptop to do StreamYard live streams from. I knew it was a cheap laptop. I didn't really expect it to be doing so. I mean, obviously, I'm running this from my phone, so this has been done from my phone with my laptop as sort of a piggyback, and it's not powerful enough to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. So that's on me. I learn, I move on. So if I do something like this again, I get technology.
She's the same. She's the same, right? She'll buy stuff cheap, right? Thinking she's seen that, thinking she's saving money. Then she ends up going buying the expensive stuff. Just buy the expensive stuff in the first place.
Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true.
False economy.
False economy, absolutely. Buy cheap. It's cheap. The reason it's cheap, generally, it's crap.
The video.
Yeah.
Robert has donated the £30.
So Robert Brailsford has donated the £30 for the perfect stuff. If anybody wants, so Barry from All the Beer or Helga from All the Beer, no idea. He's donated some skins for the perfect draft machine, lefty skins. And medallions and magnets and all sorts to go on the perfect draft. And it's worth about 35, 36 quid, he said. So if anybody's interested in that, Robert Brailsford just paid 30 quid for it, but he's bunged the thing back into the pot. So if you want it, that's back for auction.
Thank you so much for that, Robert.
Really appreciate that.
There's been, I mean, John done it earlier as well, didn't he? He bidded 100 for the beer.
Yeah.
He said he's going to donate the money, and he put the beer back into re-auction.
Yeah, so he paid £100 for the Stone Cold beer and put it back into the auction.
Yeah.
Are you going to blog the 62-mile challenge? Probably not all. We're going to do some lives, I think. We'll do some blogs as well.
Yeah, and keep update of everything, and we'll try and do different routes and things as well around Portsmouth, and yeah, it should be good.
Wander wanging.
Oh God. It'll be funny trying to have a go at that. I've never thrown a welly.
I've never heard of welly wanging until.
What do you have to do? Just literally north.
It is a proper sport, isn't it?
Yeah, I think is it in Yorkshire or
Yorkshire.
Something? Yeah.
So you got the cheese roll. You got cheese rolling down.
Like Wonder, it'd be hilarious.
But she'll die.
It will hit me on the head. You do know that. It'll be like a boomerang.
I would laugh. I would laugh.
And it will get me right there. It'd be funny. It's like in that hospital.
You know, with a broken nose.
Welly throwing is also known as welly hoying.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so where do you do it? I think it originated in Yorkshire or somewhere up north.
Sure. It's a sport. It's sport. The sport. It's a sport. It's now played in Australia, Estonia, Finland, Germany. Germany, you see, they're all in at it now. Ireland, but you think they throw potatoes. Italy, they throw spaghetti. And New Zealand would throw a koala. And Russia would just throw vodka.
Wow.
Sorry, was I stereotyping there?
No, not at all, Dave. I don't think anyone's noticed. No one's noticed. You've got away with that.
I don't know what they throw in Estonia.
Stones.
Alan Mead, I loved the coffee challenge. We didn't love it so much. It was horrible.
That was worse than the Oxo Cube.
Oh, it was all stuck on my tongue.
The Oxo Cube came from you bugger, because you were saying about the Oxo Cube with the chat in the WhatsApp chat, and he said watch video, and then Paul Beers messaged me saying, "What do you want to do?" And I thought Oxo Cube, and it was horrible.
It ain't the best. I can't remember them being that bad. I thought when I used to eat them as a kid, they're all right.
Yeah, just really salty, aren't they? Yeah.
Horrendous. Absolutely horrendous.
Robert said, £30 is in. The show is great. Better than the rubbish on TV. Thanks, Robert, for doing that.
Happy days.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried about when my beard comes off, what my face is actually going to look like.
Oh, yeah. That's coming up, Scott. It's not that far away yet.
I am really worried.
It's going to be so funny.
I am going to look at old man's ball sack.
Oh, look, rocking that serial killer look with the black beard, Scott.
Look at the state of it. Isn't it?
I don't know. I thought he looked a bit like a pirate.
It's not that. It's the one eye, June. Look.
Yeah.
It's the David Bowie look.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant.
It's not. It's like
I
the serial
go
killer
to
look.
work like that on Monday.
Well, he's going to have his beard shaved off tonight to raise money, and he's going to stain it. You can see the colour stained his skin on his face. So God knows how that's going to come off.
Have you ever seen him without a beard, Wanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice now he's done it. He's shaved it off. I think when I first met you, you only had a little bit of a stubble anyway. It wasn't a full-grown beard like what it is now.
You can't grow it. It's just ginger.
It's just ginger. It just looks rubbish.
And grey.
There you go. Looks like an Aussie cricketer.
No, that's my son.
What was I going to say? Do you know what he reminds me of?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Robbie Rotten of Lazy Town.
He's dead.
Yeah,
that's what it means.
Yeah, we all cried when Robbie Rotten died, didn't we?
Yeah.
I know, I couldn't believe it. It was cancer.
It just showed you he was rotten. To the core.
Yeah. He'd been ill for quite some time, though, I think, hadn't he, with it?
Yeah.
Did he have cancer or something, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was quite good in that. Leah loved Lazy Town.
Lazy Town was brilliant.
Yeah, well, I could do all that stuff that he used to do, old Sporticus.
Yeah, I put my foot around my head.
Running.
You could
Running.
do running.
I could do running.
Running, brilliant.
And I could stop.
Look, I can't do a dead stop at any time I wanted to.
Oh, bless Phil.
Something like that.
I really want it. Oh, bless him.
I'm not having that. 125 quid for that beer. I really want it. I'm not having that.
Oh, bless him.
Tell you what.
25 quid.
It's probably cheaper just to buy it from America and get it shipped over.
Yeah.
It probably is. Saying that, yeah, not far off.
It was. Oh, bless Robbie.
Yeah.
Time to come on and help us.
Robbie said, give us 15 minutes, and he was here for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good, Robbie, isn't it?
Thanks ever so much.
As soon as you were doing this, I thought, I'll just see if Robbie does it. And he, like, no hesitation, came back like that on the WhatsApp, and you were there. It's
amazing.
You were there. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, I'll do that, mate. No worries. Just tell me where and when and all that. And he was there, and he's true to his word, Robbie is. So
yeah, thanks ever so much for sorting out, Dave. We really appreciate that.
Tom Stock wants to know who's shaving beards.
So, John from Lord's Brewery's on at 9. Where if we've hit a certain amount, he will shave. And John has got a big beard, and he's a bit worried that if he shaves his hair and his beard off, he's going to look like a Tic Tac. And I've not shaved my beard in 4 years, I don't think. So I'm a bit. The fact that I'm going to have a slightly black face sort of around the. I mean, it'll probably look like it hasn't come off.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just thinking, have you got a security card thing with your photo on it?
Yeah.
They're going to say, you're not coming in, that's not you. You're going to have to go home.
I'll have to have another one done tomorrow, looking like this.
we've had trouble with Leah's video all day. Lou, bless us, put it in the comments if you want to watch it, and hopefully it will work better when you go and watch it. But it's on our channel as well anyway. So yeah, if you want to go and see a bit of a story of what's gone on, then go and take a look. Thanks, Lou, for doing that.
I like your impression of BVM.
Ah, yeah. What's that? I'm always glad to video.
Right.
I watched it once. I can't get away with saying there's something in my eye a second time. But seriously, if anyone hasn't seen it, go and check it out.
Yeah, that's the Meet Leah video.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. Not fun. I got a lot of pride in that video.
Can't believe
it's Itsy Bitsy. Hello, mate.
Hello. Can't believe where today has gone. 8 hours in already. Thank you all.
Jesus Christ, 8 hours in.
To the brilliant people who have been on the live so far, you're awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, we're to be fair, I didn't think you guys when Robbie was on. I didn't think we could fill 12 hours, and in the end, with everybody that we managed to get on, we've had to shoehorn people in the end. It's been ridiculous, really.
It's been brilliant.
Put it down. It's not a baby.
It's wriggling.
Maybe she wants another one, Dave.
No, she ain't having one. I've had the snip.
When is the beard off?
When there's a beard off, it'll probably be about 9:30. I would think the beard will go.
Who's your next guest, mate?
It's John from Lord's Brewing, Dave. He's on at 9. We got let me get the list because I can't really remember. We've got John Lords at 9. We've got the boy John at 10. Spice and Easy 11. Raggy's beer reviews at 11:30, and Mad Dan on a
Mad Dan.
That's his name.
And he is.
You weren't christened. This is I christen you Mad Dan.
I know his second name, but I can't give that out. It's the Anglers Grog Review. So anybody that watches, I mean, we've done a live with him back into last year sometime out in Australia. And he's an absolute character. Really, really nice bloke.
Yeah, I watched a bit of him last time you had him on, and I'm thinking he's mad.
Yeah, that's what we call Bad Dad.
Yeah, he is. But where does he actually live in the outback? Does he like fight kangaroos and stuff?
Yeah, he's a kangaroo beater upper. So he sounds not like giraffe punching and things like that, but he stands and boxes kangaroos.
Yeah. We forgot about that the other night, weren't we? Kangaroo.
Those are giraffes, when it standing on their back hind legs throwing punches.
Like schoolgirls.
Those schoolgirls. Go on, Mother.
Phil Smith said, please call the beer auction. My bank manager has just emailed me.
I tell you what. We said we were going to cut the beer auction at
9. But I think it's gone high enough.
Do you know what, Phil? As you have gone above and beyond, mate, visuals.
Yeah. I reckon so.
Visuals, mate.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it. It'll be out with you tomorrow. Don't bother with your address, mate. I've already got it. So I'll send it out to you tomorrow. If you can just stick the money over and we'll send the beer out to you, pal.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be that much. Does he? Yeah, 8 hours in.
Look at Chris are in bed.
I know. What are you doing in bed?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
I bloody would.
Clearly not much because Lou's on here.
Multitasking,
I bet Chris has turned his back on her now. Put that bloody tablet down.
Yeah, Chris has got the raging hump and not in the way that he'd want.
God's sake.
He'd like to have the raging hump, but he's just got the raging hump.
So we've got to do this, what's that? Is it ribeye steak? With
So,
the
yeah, we've
oxo
got to do ribeye steak with oxo. You know, is it oxo or bog or something?
Bog roll.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. And sprinkled on it.
Yeah.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, we were going to try and do it, weren't we? But we just
Time just gets away.
run out of time, don't you?
Yeah. Well, we're so busy sorting this out, and yeah, it just went so quick in the last week, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It was only like Saturday.
How about that?
It was only like Saturday, wasn't it, on the live? like.
Yeah, on live with Chris and Lou and Dave and June, where Kev, was it Kev D?
Yes.
Was he gave 60 quid or so, and then said he'd give more if we did this thing between us. So we'll sort that out. It'll probably be, I don't know, middle of the month though, because obviously Dave and June are busy, Chris is busy, we're busy, but we will get round to it.
We
will do it. Because I quite fancy it. I quite fancy just trying it. So
yeah, it sounds nice. Sounds nice. And that Kev has donated loads this week as well, bless him. He mentioned it earlier, I noticed in the comments, and that's when I thought, yeah, let's try and do it, I think, at some point.
Go on then, what's Paul of the King of the Puns? My wife has begged me to make a police related puns. I said, okay, I'll give it a rest.
Hold on, get it.
Oh gosh. Right, you're down. You're down. Go play with your dog.
Raggy's Beer reviews it in. Wiser Spirits, Morty Vicar. I'm assuming that was about my fairly epic burp, actually.
Oh, yeah, probably.
And Raggy's on at I think Raggy's on at 11:30.
Yes,
Who's actually reached out. So Raggy's Beer reviews, Dave. I don't know if you've come across Billy. He's been around for years. Raggy has suddenly realised there are other people on YouTube. And he's doing the rounds now and sort of reached out to people. And he's a lovely, lovely guy. And he actually contacted us on tonight's live, didn't he? So one of the ones that we had to shoehorn in somewhere.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll check him out. Raggy. Or Rag to his mate. A rag to a bull.
Red rag to a bull.
Red rag.
Red rag to a bull.
Well, that's good though, because he's doing wines and spirits as well. He's found a bit of a niche there, hasn't he, to do wines and spirits as well.
He home brews as well, so he's got his own. Does home brewing. He's a man of many masks. Is Raggy, and really good. Not real character about him as well, which is obviously what you want to see, someone that's got someone a bit different.
Yeah. Oh, we'll check him out then, won't we, Judy, baby? We'll check him out.
He does live beer reviews most nights. A couple of beer reviews for about 20 minutes. Really good. So quite really watchable.
That's it. There's not enough watchable stuff.
No, it's just all crap, isn't it?
Keep that.
Boring people.
Video channels, it's rubbish.
Yeah.
We set them.
And the words of Jack, mate, a little bit shit.
No swearing.
That's what Jack mate said.
If you're quoting, does it not
I'm
count?
quoting. Yeah, if you're quoting, it don't count, does it?
No. We sat and watched your 70s and 80s nostalgia video.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed that.
We absolutely loved it.
Yeah, with the old programs. And
Yeah,
stuff.
Grange Hill and all the stuff. And Charlie said,
Somebody said in the comments though that Kenny Everett did the voice for that. I don't know whether he did.
Oh, I don't know.
Charlie the Cat was Kenny Everett.
I'll never get a drink left on my throat then.
What else? He's doing that.
Just an excuse for another beer.
Yeah, I know. That's what it is, really. He's laughing. He heard you. Yeah. Grange Hill used to be one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it? Yeah, I think we might do a couple more of them. It seems to be, I mean, we can't do it for the money because
you can't monetize it, can you?
I'll just get strikes against my name. So it's just something nice to give back to everybody else. So
that's right. But it was quite well. I was putting up the balloons for Chantal, Scott was watching it. I could hear everything. I was like, oh, I recognise that. It was quite good. So
yeah, there's loads of stuff you just forget about, isn't there?
We'll have to do one tomorrow afternoon, Judy, baby.
All right then.
And definitely do it tonight.
All
right.
right.
We can't be watching these pair, aren't we?
Right, yeah. I mean, there's probably loads out there. You're like, oh my God, I remember that,
Yeah, even in the comments people were leaving, there were loads of stuff we'd sort of forgotten about, but there were loads of people leaving comments. I mean, we didn't get many views, but everybody who watched it seemed to really enjoy it.
Yeah, it was good. It was definitely good. And
We certainly enjoyed it.
I was saying to Dave earlier that I really wanted fish and chips watching these reviews.
Oh, I know. I didn't go this time.
I was gutted because I had a jacket potato with tuna, which was really nice. But when I saw what they had, I was like, oh, what's the tuna for?
Yeah, but I've got fancy the jacket squid with
I was going to
tuna.
say, I'd much prefer jacket
Yeah, I think
potato
I'd have
anyway.
jacket squid with tuna.
Oh, and I do it creamy as well, the tuna. I love it. Thanks, Sam. Bless them. Chantal and Sam have been helping us loads today. They've been like, cleaning up the scenes because we've left havoc everywhere where we've been like just grabbing and going with stuff, haven't we? And,
Yeah,
and leaving wrappers and stuff everywhere. It's been a bomb site.
When you think of doing it like a 12-hour show, you don't actually think about when we eat.
Yeah.
When you do these bits and pieces, and it's it's just nicking bits and pieces. Obviously, when Chris was on, with Lou, had a bit to eat. I had a bit to eat.
Swapped
Just
over,
swapping
didn't we?
over. So yeah, it's things you don't actually think about.
Lee, good evening, Lee.
Hello, Lee.
Licking my wounds after Villa defeat.
Oh dear.
So Lee's is a Leeds fan, so I'm assuming they've lost.
Yeah, but at least you're not going down, Lee. At least Leeds aren't going down. So
No, they should be all right. Reggie is very watchable, even if you're not interested in beer. His reviewing is worth what I agree with that. It's, Reggie's he's a gardener. He's a really interesting man.
Lou said that 80s video of Dave and June was a blast from the past. Really enjoyed
It's
it.
really, really good. When it popped up, it was like it's like 43 minutes long or something. I'm all over that. I'm going to watch every second of that because it's just that's up my street.
yeah, we'll do another one, won't we?
Yeah, we enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Good laugh.
I'm going to just say, Phil Smith, top man. This beer
Is yours.
will be with you probably. I don't know. It'll go tomorrow, so it'll be with you
We'll do it-
latest
we'll do it
on
with-
Tuesday.
The recorded delivery and everything's trying to get to you as soon as as quick as possible.
Yeah, and we hope you enjoy it, pal.
Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Bless you. I know you was desperate to get that. What's this? Raggy is.
Are you watching the comments coming through?
I am
Laura?
watching the comments.
June's
yeah.
like a hawk.
June's on hawk duty.
Levi Dragon. Supergram was my favourite. I used to run from school to watch it. Good memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Supergram. She was Scottish, though, weren't she?
I can't remember that.
Yeah, they were McLeod or something. I can't remember her name now. Little old dear, weren't she? Used to wear a woolly hat.
Spider, Batman and Robin too. You never cause a ruckus for B.A. Barack.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she was in the Flash adverts as well, yeah.
That's it.
Until they brought the Labradoodle in.
Yeah, got rid of the Scottish deer and got a Labradoodle.
I put it
You're
down.
right.
No, keep sticking to my arms.
Oh, why have you got sticky?
Oh, I don't know.
Why have you got sticky
No,
arms?
it's just, I don't know.
Is it where you spilt the drink?
Oh, no, I don't know. That beer was, well, was it a beer? I don't know.
I
but
don't think it was a bit.
it went down very quickly for an 8%
Yeah, it did.
beer. A bit worrying, really.
If I have that drink, I will sit.
Yeah, I did.
Gone within seconds.
I've never liked you.
Oh, I know that.
So what stuff? What you got coming up, Dave? Anything exciting that we need to know about?
I have had a organic keg of beer from
Okay.
From Kegork.
Kegork. Use the code Kegork10.
Yeah. I forgot what it's called. It's Jeanette. It's if you can see it.
Hang on, 2 seconds. Stay there, pal. Oh, I saw you. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Yeah.
Stick it up, mate.
Hell, he's done it again.
Stick it back up.
Oh, hey, yeah, but you've gone.
No, we're still here. Okay.
Have you had that before, Scott?
No, I've not had that. Was it all right? Oh, don't tell us. People watch the video.
No, to be fair, it is quite nice. I quite like it. I don't know about beers. I just drink them. You were reviewing something the other day. You were saying I can taste the pine and I can taste this, and I'm thinking Yeah, you can now. Now you said it.
Just read the label.
No, you wouldn't dare just read the label, would you?
Not your style, is it, Scott?
I don't. I mean, Wanderer will attest to this. I don't read labels. I don't want.
No, I know you don't.
We try and go into beer review. I mean, Wander's the most innocent person ever in a beer review.
I kind of make stuff up as I go along as well.
The only research I'll do is the brewery. So the brewery, where the brewery's based, and that's about it. And I try and go into a beer review as blind as I possibly can.
Yeah.
It's not always easy. It's not always easy. Because obviously, sometimes when you buy a beer on like that one I just drunk, it quite clearly says cherry, whatever it is, cherry. So I know there's cherry in it, and on the front it says licorice and coconut. So it can be difficult, but if it's all hidden on the back, like the so-called Steve Austin Brock's IPA, I won't read it, and I want to know. I go in and see what I get. It might not be right. It might be wrong, but
yeah,
that's just how I want to do it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, the thing is, when I review a beer, if I don't like it, I can't hide it.
No, you don't review it. You just say whether you like it
I
or
just
not.
say whether I like it or not, because I think there is experts. There's people like yourself who know what you're talking about, who you can taste it, and then you get dullards like me, and there's a lot of people like me who think, yeah, I like that. No, I don't like that. I can't drink that, and I will drink that, and that's me. And I think that's what is my attraction, is that I don't.
I think that's why you relate to people, is and that's what we
Because
try.
you're honest about it. If you don't like it, you will say. Or what it tastes like, you will say. Because I'm like that. If I don't, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. You can have that, Scott. I will say.
I mean, I've thrown beers out the shed in a rage. I mean, there's one was I think I really lost the plot with it. Was the Brewdog Pale Ale, and Wanda wasn't here at the time, and I like Brewdog as a brewery, but some of their beers are terrible, and I didn't like the beer, and I could feel myself getting angrier and angrier as I was reviewing the beer, and in the end, I just launched it because I'd had enough, and
yeah.
I've done it about 4 times, I think, where I've had that much of it, where I've just hurled it out the shed in a rage. But I don't do it very often because I don't want to put breweries down. That's not what.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah, because it's their livelihood, isn't it? It's their living. They've got to put food on the table for the kids, and they've got to keep a roof over the heads. And the last thing you want is some idiot just slating it for the sake of slating it. But
so
I try to do it respectfully.
Yeah, we've got a really good relationship with the breweries round by us. Staggeringly Good, who I've got a lot of time for Staggeringly Good, and I went and picked a beer up at Christmas from them. And Joe, one of their owners, I get on really well with Joe. And he said, "Feel free to slag our beers off." He said, "I won't hold it against you." And I said, "I'll tell you what, Joe. The day you make a beer I don't like, I'll slag it off."
Yeah.
Quite often though, with us, when we both try beers, he'll like something, but I hate it, and vice versa. So obviously not everybody tastes the same thing.
Yeah.
Do they? I mean, my taste is impaired anyway because of when I had COVID last year.
Yeah.
I still haven't got my sense of smell or taste back properly. I mean, I have to douse everything in salt when I'm eating something because I just can't taste it. So yeah, it's completely different. We like completely different things.
That's why we were quite unique within the beer community thing. Whereas obviously most of the beer reviews are one man and a can. Whereas me, I had Wanda, so she would give a completely unbiased review of. Well, I don't like that.
Oh, like, what's in that? It's so spiky.
Yeah. So she wouldn't like stuff that I'd like, and vice versa. So sometimes she must have drove breweries in ruins.
I felt really bad
at points, but do you know what?
But you liked them, because we're opposites in taste. I like all the sweet stuff, and he likes all like the sour stuff. Not sour, the bitter stuff.
So she's sweet. I'm bitter. She's sweet.
So
yeah, I'm like Wonder. I don't like the bitter ones.
Yeah, but I think that's what the company who I'm.
Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it. The company who I'm with at the moment, they like me because I just can't hide what I feel. And like the bloke will phone me up and he'll say, if you don't like it, say it, because we want you to give an honest opinion.
And I can't lie anyway.
And when I had that electric boogaloo the other night, oh, got it. I couldn't drink that.
Tiny Rebel, that was in Sainsbury's. It's terrible.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how anybody who drinks that kind of beer can sit there and think, yeah, that's really nice. That is really good.
Was that passion fruit, New England or something? Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was electric boogaloo or something. It was
but I think it got. Yeah, I think it was passion fruit.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
we haven't got a toaster, Bradley.
I think they're toasters. So I had a thought at one point, didn't I, that I was going to buy you the cheapest toast I could find, send it to you anonymously.
We know where it comes from.
Yeah.
Well, the reason we don't have a toaster is because our last Labradoodle used to wait underneath it, and when it popped up, because it got such a fierce spring, I suppose you'd call it, he used to stand under it and catch it.
Or he actually would take it out. He'd just wait for it. If you went, right, put the toast in, I'll just go upstairs and have a dump or whatever, and then you come back down and like, where's my toast gone? And there's the doodle under the table eating it.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Well, I'll tell you this much. The last doodle we had, he ate an egg out the frying pan whilst it was frying. That dog, he really had. And you know the George Foreman grills? He used to lick that whilst it was still on.
Yeah.
What? He was mental.
Yeah, he was mad.
Sounds a bit like Wanda.
What? I cannot imagine Wanda licking a George Foreman.
Hang on a minute.
Grill.
As I said to you
I
guys.
now have stupid moments.
Oh, shut your face.
I don't think I'm that stupid. Oh, well.
Hang on a minute. This is exactly the story that we told you and Chris and Lou last week. This is the woman that when the grill was on fire, literally on fire, she sent me a WhatsApp video of it on fire, saying the grill is on fire, instead of phoning the fire brigade.
I wasn't going to ring the fire brigade for the tiniest fire.
For the insurance claim.
God, it would be well embarrassing to get the fire brigade out for that little small fire.
Yeah, so you stood there filming it.
I threw a wet tea towel at it, a bucket of water, or bowl of water.
No, it's all right, back in.
He wants to go for a week.
He's a pompy dog. What do you expect? I suppose he has a piss about 6 times by now.
Oh,
he's gone out now.
People are looking forward to your bids coming off, Scott.
I ain't. I'm going to look like a sweaty old man's ball sack.
Hey, you'll have to get a brand deal with, oh shit, who's the razors? Harry's razors. Get a brand deal, Harry's razors.
Oh,
yeah.
I am a bit worried, but I'm going to.
On it. It's got to be on.
Big fan of Scott Wandas.
Have you seen how much we've got?
No.
Yeah, there's a challenge for
No.
So we're Chantel's just done an update. We're at £3,405.
Thank you to Naz as well.
I'm just going to have a moment.
So hang on. Big fan of Wanda. BVM especially when he's on point with McDonald's reviews. Dave's not a lover of a McDonald's burger. Came back from school. Used to watch Charlie Chaplin. Donated £10. Great cause. God bless you all. Thank you ever so much. Really appreciate that.
We all count.
Lou like Rent a Ghost.
I used to love Rent a Ghost. Do you know, you two sat there the other night and you couldn't remember Mr. Claypole's name, and I was sat there with exactly the same thought, with it whirring around my head like, what is it?
He had a beard.
He had a beard, yeah.
He did. For years, I thought he was Kenny Everett.
It was fucking Kenny Everett.
I thought he was Kenny Everett. Sorry.
Raggy, yeah, to it. Oh, you've gone past it. Too true, Scott. We either get the flavour or don't. There's no such thing as wrong with beer. Do you know?
No, there ain't.
We're all different. We all get different things. It's a subjective thing. I can like something and say, yeah, go and buy that. I've had it. In the chat, Toby Tyrannosaurus 69, good friend of mine. He's bought stuff that I've recommended him, and he's like, I don't like that, but it works the same way as well. It's just one of those things. It's really difficult when you do something as subjective as beer, when you're saying go and. I never say go and buy it. I'll just say if I like it, because I'd hate anybody to waste their money on something I recommended. I'll just I like it. If you don't, just go and have a look at it, but don't go and buy it on my say so, for Christ's sake.
I've just got a message here.
Yeah.
Kev said, Wanda, please say hi to Dave and June for me, as I'm always watching the shows.
Yeah.
Hello,
Kev D. Thank you for watching and the support, mate.
He's the one that's been donating loads, and he's the one that's requested he would donate more, bless him, if we did the steak with the
we'll do it. The problem is, it's like you know, we've all still working it, and you got it's planning, isn't it? Well, I mean, I know you've got a board now, ain't you, where you plan things out, and it's just getting things in, isn't it?
Well, we've got a board, but you don't write anything on it.
No, that's your job.
Well, we haven't done any reviews this week. You messaged last night that you were watching Wanda play Granny, and that was fun. I mean, that was fun. I mean, we recorded that about 3 weeks ago, and I piled stuff up on purpose, just in case. And obviously, where we've been doing the update stuff this week. Thursday was Chantel's birthday, so I said we weren't going to do anything Thursday. So I was looking. I've got about 4 or 5 things picked up. Wanda, genuinely, as I said to you in the message, Wanda hates that video.
I really do.
I love the video because it's just genuine.
It's brilliant.
It looks like
it's just natural.
Yeah, natural.
It looks
exactly.
like I'm peering over something, the edge like that, though, all the way through on the video.
Yeah.
It's just natural, though, Wanda. It's just naturally funny, and that's what it's about.
Exactly, and I took some videos because she was sat at the table playing it, and I took some videos behind her, and it's something that we'll explore a bit more doing videos with games. But I need to get better at videoing it, because obviously it was my first attempt at doing it. She's not happy because of the way it was filmed, but I just thought it was funny. Her reactions are hilarious.
No, there's nothing wrong with the way it's filmed. You look fine. Yeah, you look all right. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Ginge really enjoyed it.
Yeah, Ginge enjoyed it as well.
Are you going to do the centre of gravity challenge, Dave?
He did it. He can actually do it.
Really?
Yeah. So that means I'm a woman.
I think it's very just
Well, you've just confirmed all of my suspicions.
It's my bum. My bum's like a counterbalance forklift. All the weights at the back, so I'm not.
I almost died.
Oh, yeah, I've headbutted that floor.
I almost died.
I know. I've really felt that. You can feel it. I mean, you heard it.
Even our telly jumped when you heard it on the floor.
The telly jumped.
I was like, oh my God. It was one of those moments where I was trying hard not to laugh because I wanted to see if he was all right, but I really struggled. Do you know what? Late at night, it comes in my brain and I just all of a sudden burst into laughter and I can't stop for ages.
Yeah, we went to bed and all of a sudden looking here.
Well, I don't get surprised. Why didn't you put your hand out to save yourself?
Happened too quick, didn't it?
And he backed in. I'm not that quick. I'm 16 stone rocketing towards the floor about 150 miles an hour. The only thing that was stopping that fall was my head and my nose.
Like the space shuttle coming into land, weren't it?
Basic weight of a space shuttle as well.
But it bounced, didn't it? It's doing.
And all you can hear is
honest, folks. If you've not seen it, folks, just go and watch his video.
All you can hear is her pissing herself, saying, "Are you all right?" The most disingenuous "Are you all right?" anyone's ever said ever.
I'm surprised. You know when people do like a video and they take a bit of music? I'm surprised they've not done Queen's "We Will Rock You." We all had going.
That'll give Leah's here, and I can see her brain ticking over. Yeah, boom, 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 out. Oh, boom, boom, wow.
Yeah. Oh, it's when he stands up and he goes, wow, like that.
Yeah, you could tell it really hurt.
I'll have to have a word with that lad who does no context BBM and see if he can do one for you.
It's like the I know the young lad got the stick for it in your van washing video. I thought he did a really good job at that.
Yeah.
So he got the aspect ratio wrong. We've all done it. You know what?
Oh, look how well.
I've never done it because I don't edit.
Yeah, the hate he got for that and the abuse he got was
just,
really uncalled for, and it sort of makes you ashamed to do like YouTube at that point, because he's put his heart and soul into that, and to have people take the piss out of him is offensive.
Yeah, well, I've had a word with him, and I've said, look, I will do. That was just a one-off video because I've got plans in the summer when the weather's nicer and we're going out. And that was just a one-off. And I said, look, mate, don't worry about it. I will use you again.
Well, in all fairness to him as well, you did say that you didn't want him to edit it too much.
He just got the black screen round.
Yeah, that was all that he got wrong. And I think because it's our channel, people just have a pop just because they can.
Yeah.
But I think it was absolutely shameful because that lad,
Yeah,
it could have put him off for life.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
he's learned from it. He's took it on the chin and he's learned from it.
Yeah.
And he'll come back stronger.
Yeah,
right.
Well, he's obviously got something about him, isn't he, to take that sort of criticism.
To even ask. I mean, I'd never do that.
No.
Never in a million years would I ask somebody.
No, but he's good. So he's all right. He will be doing some more for us. So
yeah, I'm pleased about that. What's going on?
Okay, we'll do a song in a minute.
Yeah, so Leah and Alex want to do another song in a minute. So they're gonna play to you guys actually.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to come off here in a minute because Ginge wants to do herself something to eat, and we can't have her clapping around.
No worries, pal.
Plus the fact that she's only got a t-shirt on and knickers that disappear up her backside.
Before you guys go,
Don't want to do that.
we can't say thank you enough to you two.
Yeah, you've done loads for us.
For everything.
Oh, no!
Shut your face.
Thanks for the flowers as well.
Thank you certainly for looking out for Wanda. June, that's really, as I said, really appreciate that. Me and
she's listening, she's just reading the comments.
No thanks needed.
Me, Dave, and Chris have become really good friends. We think the world of you two, and the other two as well. And we're so thankful for everything you've done for us.
Yeah, it'd be good to get together when all things are over, and it'd be nice. So yeah, it'd be good. But thank you.
Yeah, we will. We'll all meet up some sunny day.
We can't arrange it with the doodle meet down there, isn't it?
Yeah, because apparently where we got this dog from, they're having a doodle meet.
We have a doodle meet every so often, but of course we're too far away. But it'd be great if we did come down to see them and book somewhere for a weekend and do the doodle meet as well.
I'll go and pinch a doodle and bring it up. Just pretend. Oh, I'll cut one out. Of cardboard.
Yeah. It's all right, mate. We've helped you out. I'm just fortunate, like I've said before, I'm in a position where I can help, and it's even like helping the Hartigans last night get to 100 subs.
I saw that and I commented on their video today, congratulating them, because I like seeing that. It's fantastic.
Yeah, the young lad, the little lad, he's made up like 100 figures, 3 figures. I mean, so it's all good. So I'm pleased that I'm in the position that I can help you and do what I've done. So
and become friends off screen as well.
Exactly. So right, so we'll leave you to this. We wish you the best of luck for the last 3 hours. Well,
yeah, we'll keep
4 hours.
checking in.
Yeah, 3.25 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah.
2 days, 6
All
months.
right.
Cheers, pal. Thank you for coming.
All right, see you. Good luck. Bye.
You ready? You got till about 9 o'clock.
So we've got. So as we were saying, Dave and June, Chris and Lou, Robbie Knox, all of the guys that have helped us in the last couple of hours. We can't say thank you enough. We've been blown away. And what we've got coming up next, for about a quarter of an hour, is we have Leah and Alex playing you some music.
Yeah. So we're going to go and have a
That's
break.
going to give us a break.
Go and have drinks and stuff, and then we'll be back
And
after
then 9 o'clock.
At 9 o'clock with John.
We got John from Lawsbrewing coming on, and there's going to be beard shaving going on.
Yeah. Right, see you in a minute, guys. And here's Leah and Alex. We're getting there.
Did you just swear?
Yeah. You come on like that for a bit.
Yeah, sorry.
And so just come on with you.
What would I have to wear?
Always. Hello. Always. We have some songs, don't we? Hello. Which one first?
So we do sing. Guitaring.
Yeah. Nope. Are we singing both?
Wow.
Both? Like in the summer of 60s, I think. Why is everyone watching us? Go away.
Fans.
I don't know. Mum recording us. Yes, you were. I know, but you've been recording the whole time.
What are you singing next?
Yay, knows the song. Yeah, we're nervous. We never sing in front of people, really.
You do.
I don't. Yeah, true.
Ed Sheeran.
Well, you
I thought you had a song with Ed Sheeran. Me. Are you singing another one?
Yes, Mum.
You've got about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you want to sing yours?
No, I've already had mine.
You pick. Can you scroll for me? Okay. Well, grey clouds wrapped round the town like elastic, casted like toys made of Taiwanese plastic. We laughed at the kid just dancing around in the rain. Worn dress, clean gloves, and high heels, rubbed arms, puddles, splashed huddles, bus stop crews, dressed in their suits and their boots, for they all look the same. I took myself down to the cafe to find all boys lost in books and crackling vinyl, carved out a poem above the urinal that said, don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living, get what you need and give what you're given. Nice for the living, so live better off dead. Well, the evening pulled the moon out of its pocket. Stars shone like buttons, old man's jacket. We needed a nail, but we tacked it till it fell off. While pigeons pecked, train spots flew like rain. The rain showed the rainbows, oil stains. We all had new iPhones, but no one had no one to. And I stumbled down to the stomach of town. The widow takes memories to slowly drown. Hand to the sky and a mist in her eyes. She said, don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Wise for the living, so live better off dead. I'm sick of this town, this blind man's forage. They take your dreams down, stick them in storage. You can have them back, son, when you've paid off your mortgage and loans. Oh, hell with this place, I'll go it my way. I'll stick out my thumb and I'll trudge down the highway. Someday someone must be going my way. I'll make my bed from a disused car, a mattress of leaves and a blanket of stars. I stitch the words into my heart with a needle and thread. Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Life's for the living, so live better off dead. Don't you cry for the lost, smile for the living. Get what you need and give what you're given. Life's for the living, so live, we're better off dead.
Wow.
I'm reading comments.
Do you want to do one more before you have
John's not in yet, so we're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to do?
They've already heard one.
Passenger! Yay, the new passenger!
All new passenger.
What?
I haven't recognised any songs.
That was a lovely song, last one.
Thank you.
And one before, they're all really good. Everyone's saying you should do a YouTube channel, you
It's
two.
not you singing strong. Thank you. Song. Life's for the living.
Our
Passenger.
YouTube channel.
What?
Our.
Our music channel.
I mean, we can try.
I just got it.
Yeah.
It's slow.
Yeah. Pick your goods. Alex is singing.
No.
Yes, she will.
No, they've already heard
Come on,
mine.
Alex.
They've already
You're
heard
really,
mine.
really good too. You're both
I
really
don't
good.
appreciate the lies. Do one together.
Yeah.
And then,
And together.
did you
And
want to do the
together.
first one we did? The ukulele.
Which one?
No.
Flat?
Yeah.
You want to do flat?
They're requesting one more song.
I know.
Any tunes?
No.
People are requesting it.
People are saying Ed Sheeran. Perfect.
Don't know that
No.
one. Hamilton?
I can't do Hamilton on a guitar.
It's rap.
It's rap. They're here. We don't have to do it.
Well, that one.
Yeah, do one more. Go on. One more. One more.
Now we're going to text someone.
Alex has disappeared. Alex has disappeared.
He's still here.
Yeah. What do we do?
One more song and then. Yeah?
But we don't know what to play.
That's up to you.
We don't have any more songs to
Why don't you do the song you done earlier together that you've been practicing all week?
Which one?
Where you're on the
Ukulele. Flats and less.
Do you want to do flat or do you want to do one for the
Quick, run, get the ukulele.
Just let John know you've just finished. Just do one more song and then you're off.
It's fine.
Yeah, do something you
Oh, cup, cheese, shirt, toothbrush, cactus, feet.
Yes.
Oh. I forgot to wash my cup. I forgot to put my wet clothes up. The thoughts are mess and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be. Like the lights that we need to put cheese. That's okay, you know I know me. The thoughts are mess and so are we. But you and me are as good as we can be. Accidentally switched to the top. I might have. Wait, is that the line as well? The thoughts are mess and so you and me are as good as we can be. Borrowed your toothbrush the other day. That's disgusting. The thoughts are mess and so are we. You and me are as good as we can be.
Yes.
Well, even from the channel. So there's no singing.
Yeah. Don't sing no song.
So
No singing.
We're leaving.
Oh, so proud.
Yeah. Thanks.
Someone
guys.
donated £10 for your singing.
Hey!
Yeah, to get you to stop.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Go on.
My
That's a humour.
My ukulele.
I'm going to say 2 times. Right, come on, Wanda.
Thanks, guys. That was really good. Well done.
How fantastic are they? What are you doing? No, don't bother. Do it in a minute. Do it later. Huh? We've got John and Lydia waiting, Wanda. Back again. So everyone's is just raining love down on Leah and Alex, to be fair.
Yeah. Nice.
Evening, Paul. Hope you're all right, mate. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Alamede says well done. Toby says well done. Now we're going to bring our next guests. Our good friends, Wanda.
Yeah. John and Lydia.
John and Lydia from Lord's Brewing.
Hi!
Hello.
I've just let an absolute ripper go, and Lids is like, that is disgusting.
I wish I'd caught that.
I'm sorry.
Like, quick before we go on. I was like, oh no.
Well, I forgot my beer.
He's forgot his drink. Leah. Chantal's got them.
I love the singing in my guitar.
Yeah. How are you guys?
We're good, yeah.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah, we're I'm on herbal tea.
Herbal
tea.
Tea?
I know. I just kind of
He said I fancy herbal tea. I was like, well, I think you should have a beer.
and I've now got herbal tea all over my
in your lap.
Well, not on my lap, on my gaming thingamajiggy.
Oh dear.
Just tea towel.
I'll get a tea towel. Like this.
Justin Random won't be behaving. Justin Random is gone from the channel. So bye bye.
Who's Justin Random?
Oh, he was
being a bit unfriendly in the chat,
Having
and we're not having it on our chat today.
So bye bye.
No.
Hell no.
Not the right time. The ladies were amazing.
They
were.
were. People are asking for a YouTube channel for you too.
Very good singing voices.
They were brilliant.
Very
brave as well.
The bearded John is in.
He is.
There seems to be not bearded, John.
I've got one black eyebrow and one
I was
purple.
just going to say your eyebrows are looking great.
I'm a bit worried about the beard.
You look like a really non-threatening pirate.
That's probably the nicest thing anyone to be today.
You'd be like, give me your boat, naughty.
Do you know what? We've made so much money today. It's been incredible.
Yes.
Honestly. It's been, yeah.
Have we got an up-to-date?
Yeah, £3,415 we've made.
That's
And I've still got to send over my £100 as well from when I bought the can earlier.
So that finally went from your bid to Phil Smith.
Yeah.
For £125.
Wow.
Yes.
He was not going to be outbid
Yeah, because someone
in
else
any
was
way,
bidding,
shape,
weren't
or
they?
form. He said, "I'm not having that." So we called the bid. As soon as he was going mental, and Phil's a good friend of our channel, so I called the auction at that point because it was only fair.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What about the town top? What did that get to?
That's at
£80.
£80 the Huddersfield top.
So that's not sold yet.
No.
And also the perfect draft stuff as well, the skins. It went. It was being a high bid of £30. But he donated the money, and he said, "I want to put the stuff back in for someone else to bid for as well."
So that's up for auction as well. If anybody wants it, or if nobody else wants it, I'll just send it out to Robert Brailsford. I think it's Robert Brailsford, wasn't it?
Yes. What's that? What for? The 30,
For
yeah,
the
the
skins.
£30. Yeah,
Yeah.
he bidded the 30. Yeah.
So yeah. Let's go through the chat as Wanda is doing something at the moment.
Sorting this out.
How's the laptop faring? Is it doing all right?
No.
It's
well, to be fair, I've gone with a different setup. So I'm using my phone to stream. So you can see probably on your end that I'm logged in on the laptop as well. So I'm doing the comments from my laptop, but actually streaming this through my phone.
I'm with you.
To be fair, it's worked okay. The only thing that's been a bit of a pain in the bum is that we wanted to play Leah, the Meet Leah video, but my laptop, because it's a bit crap, isn't powerful enough to generate that as well as everything else that's going on. So that's the only slight downside of the day, really.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, what you could do is if you want somebody to email it across to me, and then I can play it through my end, can't I, on a share screen?
Yeah. I'm using my phone though. Everything... hang on. Right. I don't know what is the answer to that. Not without cutting the whole stream dead.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
For the people that want to go and see it, the video's there. It's Meet Leah. It's probably one of my proudest videos I've done for our channel. I'm really, really proud of that video. I know we put a lot of time and effort into that, a lot of love into that, didn't we? And it sort of tells the whole story of why we're raising money today.
And it's a light touch of what we're actually going through as well. It's not everything either. It's just a light, and that's enough on its own, to be honest. So it when we watched it back, it's getting quite emotional watching it, thinking, oh my God, is this how much we've been through? And that is just a part of it.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah. And to look at her, you wouldn't think anything was going on, would you?
No.
You know?
No.
She's a trooper, I tell you. I found the video. There we go. So let me just get that up on here. And then what I'll do is I'm going to crop that bit. And then there's a bit of you talking, isn't there, at the beginning?
Yes.
So
we're sat down on the shore front.
That's it. Got it.
Time to sharpen those razors.
Yeah, sharpen the razors.
Oh no.
Sam and Chantal say hi, John. See you as always.
Handsome on. And
The
young
mo-
lids, apparently.
Young lids.
Right, here we go. This should work.
Sam Bailey, Raggy's on at 11:30.
Yeah.
So he actually got in contact with us to get involved. So yeah, fire, he is coming.
Yeah.
There you go. If you want to play that video, Scott, I've just queued it up in the bottom. You can swap it for me.
Right, go. Wow.
John.
Oh, where's it gone?
Oh, John, I'm sorry. Sorry, mate. Did the wrong button. John, come back. Come back.
So this is why we're doing what we've been doing today and doing the 62-mile challenge from Monday.
And then he threw me straight out.
Thank you so much.
Cheers,
for doing
John.
that
Thank you,
for us.
mate. It's been driving me bloody mad.
We're now on. Chantel's just shown me another amount, £3,471. So that's incredible.
And I've still got my hundreds put in. Don't forget that.
Wow.
You're still at your 3,500.
Donated enough, mate.
Yeah. You already donated to us already, and that was more than
No. I said I'd give that 100 for that can. So I owe that 100. I just haven't done it yet.
So how are you guys been? Yeah,
We were all right. We've what have we been? I was very tired. I was messing around on Paul's live feed earlier, testing out some new gadgets where I can make myself into a banana.
Yeah, somebody said in the chat about John's a banana. I'm like, okay. I don't know. You did that last year some point. You're trying to sort something to be a banana for a whole stream or something.
Yeah. I was just messing around, being daft. I got into work on the PC upstairs, but then I thought if we cut my hair, there's a bit more space down here to do it. So
yeah, right.
Not
Great.
So what you set the time? Oh, sorry, Scott.
No. Just going to quickly go through the comments, pal.
Andrew says, "Hey guys."
Hello, Andrew.
Josh Edwards, did I, Oliver, win the shirt? £80. Yeah, I
Yes,
think
mate.
so.
Yeah.
Oliver's
£80.
won the shirt 100%. So it's going on our definite list of who's won.
So the Huddersfield shirts come from Huddersfield to Portsmouth, won by somebody in Huddersfield. So it's going back again.
So we can get a picture of it at least. So.
We're going to sign it as well, but
No, we're not.
I am. Just for a laugh.
Oh.
So how did you get the shirt from Huddersfield?
From Josh Edwards. So a good friend of our channel. He wrote to every football club, I think, in the Northern Hemisphere. And got a letter from Manchester United directly to Leah. Huddersfield Town signed shirt. Just a lovely, lovely lad. I know he's up by you guys. And just blown away by the kindness of people, really, isn't he?
Yeah.
What a star! What a star he is, eh?
I'm just going to get a drink.
I'm just going to get a drink.
So, Scott, you forgot to put your overlay back on.
Oh, yeah, 2 seconds, pal.
It's very exciting. I was more nervous about this than anything else.
Mate, so I've obviously got, I'm more nervous to what I'm going to look at without the beard now, because obviously I've got a feeling my face is going to be stained. So it's just going to be an absolute, I mean, look.
Is it hair dye that they've used?
It's just for men.
Just for men.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, because doesn't it make it thicker as well?
Oh, yeah.
For men. So it probably does do something to your skin.
So, I've got one eyebrow that basically I look like some sort of demented womble.
Yeah, I feel it's an improvement.
Oh,
No, very good.
Couldn't be any worse, could it?
No, not really.
Shut it.
Oh,
so we've got a total so far of what so there's more money gone in. Do bear with me. It's been Wanda's code.
It's exciting.
Oh mate, it's gone. Do you know what? When we set this up, just get someone else's phone and you can't actually find anything. Where is it? What is it? When you set something up, you're not quite sure how it's going to go, and
Oh, that's without the t-shirt.
no, it's more than that.
No.
It's more than that. There's more money on it.
Yeah, that's
Without the t-shirt, man.
Hang on.
Lou's giving you some tips there. She's saying if the skin is stained underneath, baby wipes.
3,501.
Can help.
There's more money gone in. Yeah, when we set this up, obviously, you have an idea. You don't actually think you're going to be able to pull it off. And obviously, when we set up and gave ourselves under 2 weeks to get this done, and then I watched a few YouTube videos and it said give yourself a month at least. And I didn't see that until after I set it up. I'm like, okay, I'm in trouble. But everybody that we asked to come on was just and trying to fill 12 hours I thought was going to be a struggle. But it's been amazing, and actually people were coming to us. I was having to shoehorn people in, and it's been amazing. Absolutely amazing. The one person that I was trying desperately to get hold of was Mad Dan. I had him penciled in for 10 o'clock, but I had to fill his spot with a lovely guy that I came across, the boy John, and I came across him through, and he was the inspiration for this. He did 32 hours raising money for Mind, and he raised 7,800 and something over 32 hours, and it's been fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Everybody that's come to support us, I don't think we've dropped below 70 viewers all day. We're blown away, absolutely blown away.
Incredible.
It's amazing, and it's fantastic. I've really enjoyed dropping in and out all day, doing all sorts of stuff. I've been pestering all sorts of people in the background, like Steve Austin. I've contacted the brewery that made that beer. Yeah, I've pestered them. I've got a message back from James May's crew.
Right.
And they forwarded it to him, but they said he is super, super busy. But if he has time, he'll pop on. So you never know. Never know.
It's just been absolutely mental. The things that you've done for us, the things that they've done for us behind the scenes, Chris and Lou, Dean, Barry, everybody. I can reel off a list. Raggy's Beer and Wines and Spirits, who contacted us and said, "I'd love to be a part of your stream," and we wedged him in. It's nonsense, utterly nonsense, and to have made £3,500 is more than we ever thought. We said we would not be happy, but our target was £2,000. So to almost double that is crazy, absolutely crazy.
I just had a feeling. I knew that. I thought, no, man, this is going to roll. I know. I've got to know everybody in the comments. A lot of the names I recognise now that are in the comments, and these are generous, amazing people. There was no way that you weren't going to do well. We were. Everyone's backing you. I believe I could speak for the guys in their comment. We were never going to not give you anything. We want to see you do really well. We want Leah to be okay, and we want to support Great Ormond Street Hospital as best as we can. That's it.
It's I don't I'm quite hard skinned on a lot of stuff. But I'm actually close to tears because the fact that so many people have done so many nice things for us and helped with this today it's blown me away. It's blown Wanda away. And we've said it throughout the day. Thank you. It doesn't seem enough. No. Don't move that bloody thing. My arm keeps sticking to it.
He spilled a drink earlier and it's made the table sticking.
Yeah.
So it's gone everywhere.
So what figure are we at?
I thought you just said it, didn't you?
So we're £3,501. We need to set a target on for these beards to go.
Woo. Hey, Alson's just donated.
Oh, Alson's donated.
I love it.
And plus, you got to add up my 80 quid that I can pay jar.
Oh yeah.
You got 80 quid,
There's
and I've
probably-
got 100 quid to go in as well.
There's got to be 20 quid in there.
He's tried his best, but the odd word has slipped out. The waxing happened.
So basically, we've got IOUs in there because no one deals with cash anymore. So every time I've sworn, I've had to put a little bit of paper in there.
So there's quite a few in there.
A little bit.
He's done well for 9.5
hours.
So
Hey, that ain't too bad. I'm
proud of you.
proud of you. So, what do you reckon? Do you think we can get to $4,000?
Oh, that would be like amazing, wouldn't it? We could try.
Within an hour. Well, in half an hour.
Yeah, man, we can do $4,000 in half an hour. I believe it.
Let's have
I
a look.
believe it 100%.
What we're on now? 1 second. I'm just adding it up. 4.
What did we say? 3,150.
No.
No.
$4,000.
I'll tell you what, you got 3,750. Mine goes. $4,000. John goes.
Yeah, let's do that.
It is on. What did you ask me? 3, 4, 2, 1 now. Is that right? You worked it out more than that.
Yeah, give it here. No, it's not for 3. How can it be 3, 4, 2, 1?
Because it's on.
No. 3,521.
We're actually 3,621 because you got my. Have you included that 100 quid?
Oh no, so 3,621, including John's.
Yeah, there you go.
And the biddings, I know the Phil's already donated.
Yeah.
What's the? It's £80 for the.
Yeah, but that's got to go in. You can't just take.
Oh yeah, Alan Mead. It's on like Donkey Kong. Yes, it is. Let's do 4G. Let's blow this out of the water.
Big 4K.
Yeah, man. Let's do it. I believe it. Let's do $4,000. Let's do it. Let's flipping do it.
If you want to look like a bit of Lego, which is probably what I'm going to look like. Yeah, there's ours.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I believe this is ace. This is ace. Oh, I thought he was going to show his manscape one. You know,
yeah, Dave's getting his manscape out. He's shaving his gonads in the kitchen this week.
Right, do you want to know what's on now?
Go on.
It's on £3,659 now. You're close, Scott.
It's going up. Let's do it. Oh my word! Do you know how long it took to grow this beard as well?
Someone's just donated, I think. So.
Oh my god! I think it's going to be coming off because someone's just donated a huge amount.
So Toby's, I think something that shines through is what I was saying Alex is to Leah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Alex is Leah's partner.
Yeah, and she's been there from day one with.
Do you know what?
Everything.
She stood next to Leah with everything that's gone on, and
yeah,
Alex is an absolute godsend.
She's part of the family.
Absolutely.
She's family.
Hey! It's John Olivia.
Cheeky laugh.
John Olivia.
Way.
Well, hey. Let's do this thing. I'm so excited.
Hang on, 2 seconds.
Wanda's just doing a checkup. I'm getting very nervous. Anyone want to buy a broken brother? No pressure. All set up.
The other Phil that was bidding with.
So Phil from up in Oldham. I think he must up in Oldham because I think he lives near Chris the Butcher.
My takeaway turned up. The final second was drawing in on the beer. Hope the other Phil does enjoy it. Battle matches. I must have given a little previous to earlier.
Keep up. Phil's just donated £125,
which he was bidding on the beer. He was bidding for it as well. Bless him.
So what are we at, Wanda?
Wow.
Well, let's get to the. It's worth 3,725. my beard goes.
The 50, isn't it? 3,750.
3,750. Double O Vauxhall, the lovely Paul. If you don't, if anybody's in the chat, that's one of our mods. I think Madeline there. We stick Paul's channel in there. Fantastic guy, and a really good channel. Pico, well done, guys.
It's exciting.
Someone starts crying. Cut onions again. That's the reason I'm crying.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, how to stop myself crying?
Can we stick Lords in the chat, please, as well? So we get subs up to Lords Brewing Company. Robert Brailsford, new friend of our channel, has donated a load of money over the last couple of weeks, and
wow,
huge respect. Wanda's just doing the maths. We could be here a while.
We
beer
just
reviews.
had another big amount come through, Scott.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm on it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So Dave says, "Well done." That's obviously when you sorted the video out. So cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
We have gone over your beard's coming off. We're on £3,809.
Oh, John, it's not far off for you either.
It's how much? Sorry.
Go on in.
How much?
309. Woo, here we go.
£3,809.
I know, like literally within the space of 10 minutes, it's like shot up a massive amount already. That's
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
Who got this bloody idiot on my screen?
For less than £200 and yours is coming out.
Oh my gosh. The reality's setting in now.
It's not so funny now, is it, fish face?
Oh, flipping heck.
Oh God, let's get up to this. Oh blimey. Do you know what? I'm totally blown away.
Yeah, £5,000 by midnight. I reckon we're on our way, man. We could be doing it now. I believe it.
Oh, do you know what? It's just really taken me. It's like, because this hospital means the world to us. The things they've done for us, and I mean, there's probably people in the chat that know someone that's been in that hospital and know the experience, how they really look after the children there, and they go above and beyond. I mean, they're really poorly children in that hospital, and now Leah's one of them. And even though she looks fine, she's on a lot of stuff and lots of things are in place to help her to be fine as well. And people don't realise what we have to do, So, it's down to the hospital, and yeah, brilliant.
That's amazing.
That's it for share on all your social media. That was like a scene from Star Wars. Scott with a razor going across the street.
It was.
Phil, you fudging legend. From Paul. I'm lucky as Hebden Bridge is only a train away from me, or car 13 miles. Hop, skip and juice is an absolute cracker. I'll donate another £10 for the beer challenge now. Cheers. Cheers, Alan. How much do we need for 4K, Wonder? Let us know.
Lose on it.
£191.
£191 you are, John. Right, come on, let's get mine off.
Okay, let's do it.
Here we go.
You're holding on to your beard.
Yeah, if it's going, let's go in the full way.
Right, come on then.
Oh, man.
Don't cry.
Stop!
Where your skin's so dyed at the minute, it probably looks like you still got it.
Oh wow! I'm gonna have some serious dry skin under here, aren't I? You're all gonna see my dodgy tattoo that I've got under here.
What does it say, Mum?
No,
I love my mum. Mummy.
Yeah, I love Mum. Just there.
Right, I've shaved part of it all. Right, look. That's
oh,
oh my Lord!
I think I'm gonna have to cut yours with scissors first.
I've got work on Monday.
Plug up the clippers.
Yeah, it might do. Yeah, it's so thick.
Let's go.
I feel like this beard has had a noble cause.
Okay.
I'm not thinking about it.
Now, what you need to do, Wanda, is then like get halfway on the front and then just leave it.
Yeah. I'm going to look at man's ball bag in a minute.
Look at the dye.
It's like someone's drawn a beard on.
A little bit of stubble there.
I'm going to look like one of those fake people on the telly, you know, that have sort of got a painted on beard.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. You look a proper nana.
It's going to make your eyebrows stand out.
Oh, gosh.
You want your tash on?
No, get it off. Get it off.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. We should try it to see if I look what I look like with a handlebar moustache.
It looks like you've got skin from the dye.
That's all good.
In my eye now.
They are good clippers, yeah.
Yeah, these were out of Lidl, weren't they?
15 quid, I think.
Really? Wow.
I hate Lidl.
Tidy neck up for you. It's got a little bit of stubble because it won't cut no short. But it is all off.
Just going to leave him with a little Hitler tag.
I'm scared. I don't want to.
My kids pleaded with me not to do this.
Like,
no. Right, you got to ignore the patchy bits because it's where the dye's on his skin. Right, done.
Oh my gosh!
Look about
it looks completely different.
Oh my god! It's the hair dye that does it for me.
What the hell? I can't go to work like that, surely.
Let's have a good rub.
Oh god. Oh my.
It's you next, babes.
Oh. Well, no, we haven't got to $4,000 yet, I don't think.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Bless him.
No one's going to recognise him now.
Oh my god! Where the dye, obviously where his beard was, I put the dye on. Where I put the dye on, it stayed in his skin in places where it's gone through more, and in the places it hasn't gone through at all, so it's all patchy. It's hilarious.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's amazing.
He's done so much today for this charity. It's unbelievable. He's really put himself through it. Really.
Oh wow.
Oh my
So
God.
where are we at, Wanda? Where are we at?
Well, someone's just made another massive donation, and I don't think you're too far away from it.
Oh no! I thought,
here we go.
I thought, yeah, $4,000's big enough gap.
Oh, hang on. I don't think we're that far off. Oh, my life. Hang on. Whew, I've got face ache. I'm laughing and smiling too much.
Yeah.
And do you know what? After the last year, I've not done much smiling and laughing like that before because of everything. So get them beards off. £100 someone's donated. And
Wow.
I don't know who it is. They remained anonymous.
So genuinely.
It's really so patchy.
Come on, let's see you, Scott.
I haven't sat down yet. Shut your
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
So genuinely,
Yeah.
so genuinely, I've had a wash. And I'm still like this.
Oh my lord.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh.
You know what, Scott? I keep telling everyone how much you've done for this charity today. It's
Oh, well, I've had 2 OXO cubes, my legs waxed. I've had a tablespoon of coffee, I've had mealworms.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically the worst day of my life.
We laugh now. Not far away, John.
But the baby food challenge.
Who's that? That's Scott.
No, but it's very side with black.
You look so strange.
Quite scary, man.
I look scary. Borderline, a bit worrying. I would have thought.
Can you imagine sending him down to Tesco's Express looking like that?
It will look like Scott.
Oh my Christ!
How long have you had a beard for, Scott?
Do you know how much we are away from 4,000? Sorry, John. We're only £41 away from £4,000.
Oh, wow.
It just went mental to get the beards off.
41 quid. Oh.
Shall I get the clippers ready? Get them out, come on.
Just let me have a moment.
And then it's John's turn. People have been going crazy. Honestly, £100. It's like
we've been having it in the car.
That's because these guys in comment are awesome. That's why.
And they want to see you.
It's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. £41 for £4,000. It's just insane. I never thought we'd get to this point.
Yeah. If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. Feeling it. Let's do this thing.
You know what? That man's amazing. What he's done for this family is incredible as well. And I can't thank Scott enough for what he's done. Especially today. He's really, really put himself through it just to raise this money for to a hospital that means the world to us. So, yeah.
Yeah. Good. He's a good man. That's what you got to do. I'm already getting mocked in comments. I'm getting mocked.
Say your goodbyes.
I missed doing that.
Oh, you missed doing that? Oh, no.
I've just realised why I look funny.
Because of the...
No, I've just realised why I look funny. It's my face.
No, it isn't. It might have something to do with your dark
the eyebrows aren't helping, obviously. The black one and the purple one. I think they should go as well.
You got purple hair.
Yeah.
You got purple hair. This bit's all dyed.
And I look about 5.
Can you imagine if you sent him to Morrison's now to get some milk?
Well,
I'm a bit worried about my face ID on my phone. To be fair, I'd be like, "Fuck are you?"
Yeah. I just got
Oh.
IOU's going in. Another one.
It's the worst ever.
John, we've got £31 away from £4,000.
Sauce.
Right, let's have a look at the comments. Tell me how far are we out?
Oh man,
I don't want it to go.
You don't want it to go?
No.
Well, you should have said this a long time ago.
I told you before when you said it. Like, no, I don't.
You'll grow back.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
will. £20. Oh my God, you're about £11 away.
It's gonna.
It's going.
So far behind.
Let's get it set up.
I'll send you a razor, Scott. You need white spirit. Who's that bloke with Wanda?
I'm opening up the clippers.
I know, I'm fine, thank you, honey.
You look a lot younger. Auction his beard. He wants some beard hair. You need a proper razor, Scott. So Paul's got another channel. There. Handsome Scott.
He is handsome.
It takes 10 years off you. Yeah, probably 10 something.
He does look younger, doesn't he?
Hang on.
Shave it off. New man incoming for Lydia. Scott, well done, absolutely.
Yeah. He has really put himself through it today, bless him.
I'll share this everywhere, guys. Hope it helps. Cheers, Adam. Thanks for donating as well. Fair play, Scott, Paul Davies. Scott, you need a blade shave now.
I can't believe I've done this.
Have a lovely evening, guys.
It's not £4,000 yet, though, is it?
Jenny?
It's £11 away from £4,000.
People.
Dave Wandas hair off. Come on, folks, let's do it. Tic Tac John. Tic Tac John.
Yeah, because my head, when you shave it, is the same shape on the bottom as it is the top, and I look like a Tic Tac. Oh, yeah. Are we going to do this? Are we going to do this 4G or what?
So, John, Toby's asked, how is coronavirus impacting your career?
It cost 100 grand last year.
Oh, wow.
And that's direct cost of what we lost. And then we probably lost about $250,000 in sales as well. So this year we're not losing quite as much, but we're running at probably 25 to 40% ish, depending on month to month, from what we were normally doing of turnover. So yeah, sucks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you tried rubbing the dye off your face with baby wipes? No.
Is there any light at the end of the tunnel for you now, John, after last week's news?
Yeah, it'll be all right. I'm not too worried. We have a good team and we've got good investors, and I work hard. So we all work hard. So there's no reason for us to fail. We'll just keep going.
It's bad news when you don't even recognise yourself.
I bet your phone will not unlock tomorrow.
It's no.
Oh, yeah, face recognition.
My friend Drunk Jower, we're going to meet the new Philip Mitchell tonight.
John, I've got some bad news.
Oh, no.
We are now £4,049.
Wow. Right, here we go.
Nailed it.
Oh, no. I'm getting messages on my phone and everything.
Right, go on to solo.
I'm going to put him on solo mode.
Right, John's going to do his beard. Oh, my God.
No, you don't have to be on solo. Don't put me on solo.
Right.
Yeah, there's a big moment.
I'm going to cut a bit off. Oh, I'm near.
Be careful, my chin's in there somewhere.
Right, my goodness.
Careful.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my
Just
goodness.
my chin.
Don't do that.
No. Oh. Oh, ow, that did hurt. Can I keep that bit there? Oh. Right, get them clippers out. It's scaring me with them scissors. Getting close to my
Let's do
throat.
it straight on that. No.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's.
Here we go. I'll do your head as well.
Yeah, you do my head. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear.
I kind of like to see what I look like with a handlebar moustache though, on. Just for comedy value. Oh my gosh.
Double chin now.
Yeah, you get to see me double chin.
Oh, I've got about 9. I've got chins in the Hong Kong telephone directory.
Oh gosh.
So just leave it like that.
Oh, don't you dare leave me like that.
Here we go.
Oh gosh. There you go. Look at that double chin, people.
Go on, mate. Go on, Tic Tac.
That's lockdown for you.
This is amazing, John. Thank you so much for doing this.
You know what? It's a noble cause for a beard.
I'll leave your mustache on for a bit.
Just leave him like that.
There we go.
I'll tell you what, for another 500 quid, I'll keep it like this for
Hide the
7 days.
clippers. Hide the clippers.
7 days.
Another 500 quid and I'll leave it like this for 7 days.
Well, it'd have to be like literally like that in half.
I'll leave the moustache. It's hilarious.
Look like a dodgy porn star. Hey, they call me.
Hello, Gringo.
They call me Sauce Boss, you know? Hmm?
Oh, this is so weird.
Look at the size of that tag.
That's the way you've got to leave that. That's fantastic.
Oh gosh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you can the top. Oh wow.
Where's John gone?
It is me.
It is me, Clouseau.
It's me, Sauce Boss.
Can't stop laughing.
I'm a crazy lover, you know. With my oh gosh. There we go. Yeah. If we raise another 500 quid, I'll wear the tash for a week.
Wow. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, do my ears. You know, why not? Your ear. Get all the hair off my head as well.
I'm just trying to patch you up because you're a bit patchy.
You know what this has got means, Scott?
Go on, mate.
I'm gonna have to start using a razor for a bit.
Oh no! Well, I'm just going to let my great. To be fair, I look like some comedy villain at the moment, so it's. I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't go to work like this on Monday with purple hair.
Look. It's me. It is me. Yeah.
Put it back on the double.
I like the ladies, and I touch them with my tash. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's doing my head as well. I look like a circus strongman.
Yeah, the feather like the leopard vest tops, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Broken.
Bronson, I look like Charles Bronson. I do.
Look, Paul said you look like a jacket potato.
Smashed up one.
Oh, Leah, say hi to everybody. Hi, Leah. You and Alex were brilliant.
Yeah,
tonight.
fantastic.
So, Royal Tank Regiment says I look like the Monopoly Man.
Leah, look what the boys have done for you, for the charity. We are like well over £4,000 now, which is
It's ridiculous.
wow.
Yes.
Man, doing it for charity.
Yeah. Wow, and it's still going.
Yeah, Leah, we are getting to the comments, sweetheart. It's just
We've been busy shaving beards off.
Kev D says well done. Adam, it's like real Doc
Dr. Nick. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's fantastic.
He looks like Captain Mannering from Dad's Army. German Portar, apparently, John.
Oh gosh.
You and Scott are legends. Mate, this is awesome.
Oh, how brilliant.
Fair play for John.
How much for a tacket?
I love this.
Are we doing the mustache? Or
No, leave it. Leave it. It's got to stay. It's fantastic.
I think you've done more than enough for us, 100%.
Your wife is loving shaving that beard off.
Hey, Gringo, you want to buy a bill?
Oh, read what Sam put. Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe Taurus says something right from the
Oh, frozen.
It's Rennie from Hello Hello.
Oh. Scott,
Scott,
what's this?
show yourself.
Oh, show yourself.
No.
The dye from Hello.
Have a look. What's going on here?
Hello.
Looks like a circus strong man. Looks like a Monopoly man.
Oh my.
Come on. Well done, John. The moustache is kind of scary. Coffee Booksby. Oh no. Bronson.
Look at that flipping stay at me.
I swear those two blokes look young. John is the go compare.
Go compare. Go. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Kev says you guys are awesome.
Oh.
And Kevin, thank you for
Yeah, thanks so much, mate.
the beer, it went for an amazing amount. It honestly did. Hi, Leah.
Cannot keep that.
Scott looks like Andy then. Hey guys, who's that? Fraser Oliver. Hello, mate.
Wow, Mr. Potato.
Wow.
That's savage, all right.
Take that, Tash on tour. 13 people watching this. Lydia's in bits.
Let me to fix your fridge, young lady.
John looks like a go-go man. I can't get used to Scott without a beard.
He's all got dye still on his skin.
Yeah, look. hang on, 2 seconds.
So state of it.
2 seconds.
Look at that, man.
He looks like, you know, when you've had you do like a fancy dress as a rubber. And you sort of put it as like, what is it?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Hang on a minute. Unsubscribe from Lord.
Thanks, Jimmy.
John Bush sunburn equals baked bean.
Savage. The savage.
Well done, you. the new face of Pringles.
Oh dear, I'm crying.
You're getting ripped in your arsehole here, mate.
I'm getting savage in comments.
Robbie Knox hat now.
You just need Robbie Knox's hat.
I don't wait.
Joe Bronson.
I'll pay that. I'm not too, yeah, it's better than the Pringles guy.
Oh God, I've actually got face ache.
I should say this only once.
I should say this only once.
It's BB with a tash.
This better taste.
Oh my tears from my face.
Charles Branson pickle.
Oh, it's Alex. Okay.
Shave the tash. Alex, you need to change.
No, he needs to keep that tash. That's tash.
No, it can't keep that.
Simon.
I'll only keep the tash if we get to $4,500.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What, in 2 minutes?
2 minutes if we go to 4.5.
So the boy John will be joining us in a minute. Yeah, top effort.
Yeah, 100%. How amazing.
Scott looks like Ross Abbott on steroids.
So that cat.
It's frightened.
Honestly. Oh, look, coming in here.
It's not that I keep looking at the fucking screen behind me, and all I can see is my one black eyebrow. It's shining like a beacon.
Oh, God.
Oh, right. Tina says over 1,000 drag up, Scott.
Oh, we are dragging up. Yeah, that's part of the thing.
Yeah, and Sam's going to be doing it, Scott.
I've got nothing to wear. I don't know what I'm wearing.
You can wear something of mine.
Yeah, good luck. You're about size 6. I'm a 6.
You can wear my dressing gown or something.
The dressing gown?
Yeah. Mouse one with the phone and stuff.
I look like a flipping bowling ball. Oh, we're in the blue oyster.
Blue oyster bar.
I've donated. You guys are amazing. What a brave young lady. Respect. She certainly is a brave young lady.
Cheers, Steve. Thanks ever so much, mate. Really appreciate that.
Absolute inspiration. Oh, Jesus. Fair play, lads. Yeah, 100%.
Where's Scott gone?
Oh, sorry. Where's Scott gone? That's Boy John saying, get this guy a tip hat and let's play Monopoly.
I look a bit like the fact.
So we're going to bring our next guest in as well, if it's all right with him and you guys.
Yeah.
A guy that I sat and watched. He did a 32-hour live stream a couple of weeks back for his second birthday. He raised a lot of money. I think it's about £7,800 for Mind. And we've all got problems, all suffered during lockdown. So huge respect to this guy.
Yeah.
I found him through Chris the Butcher and Dave, and Welly rang in, and it's Boy John.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm so excited. I've been playing Monopoly for 32 years, so this is a big moment for me.
Let me just get
It's fine.
I was watching that, and I top effort.
I know. How brilliant are they? I mean, Scott's been put through everything this afternoon.
I've every time I've dropped in, Scott's been in the middle of doing something.
Yeah.
I like that when he shaved his beard off, he still looked like a kid at a party that had just smeared chocolate all over his face. Yeah.
I don't get look.
No, it looks good.
It's the bloody eyebrows. I'm not going to work on it some Monday. I mean, what's happening? I'm having a midlife crisis on YouTube.
Oh, as long as you've not eaten any butter. Have you done the leg waxing yet? Because I didn't see that. If
Yes.
Yeah, we did that about 6:30. He's got a sore foot. It's
That's the bit I missed.
red.
It looks good. It looks good.
How much did you end up raising, John?
I'm not sure of the. I haven't checked it in a few days because it has kept ticking up, but it was around 7,300 the last time I checked. I think it was. Yeah.
Well done, mate.
Oh, thank you. Well, you guys are well on your way there. You're smashing it today.
It's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Do you know what our two targets were? It was 150 on the Facebook page and 150 on Just Giving, and we're well over £4,000. Would you believe? It's just, I feel my heart welling up right now because it's just been
it's an incredible effort, honestly.
afternoon for a charity that's so close to our hearts. It's unreal, and yeah, it's just amazing.
We obviously I sent you the email I sent to you, John, that I took a quite a lot of inspiration from what you did. I sat and watched quite a lot of your stuff.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
And everybody that when you said, obviously you were you set yours up, and it was just you, Charlie, and you did some Twitch in, and you set up your Princess Butler thing, which I fantastic.
Yeah.
For people that don't know, John did his live stream, and he Robbie Knox on there and sort of paid him some money to eat a spoonful of butter.
That was a low. Yeah.
He did the simple challenge, which he nailed. To be fair, he was all over that. Of raw chilies, and it was absolutely fantastic. People were dropping in and out during the day, and I thought, do you know what? Wanda was in the hospital at the time with Leah, and we came up with this 12-hour stream, and I'm like, how are we going to feel that? Now, obviously, you were sat with just you and Charlie coming and going as well. And I thought it was fantastic, mate, really. It was when I sent you the email, I thought, you know what, I'd love to get you on. And I was so pleased when you announced yourself on your line.
Yeah, sorry about that. You're gonna have to blame Chris the Butcher for that. He came onto the stream and said, "Oh, John, there's this stream," and I said, "I know, I'm going to be on it." And then I realised that I hadn't actually got back to the email.
Chris WhatsApped me saying, "I'm on John's stream." He sort of just announced him, and I'm like, "That's fantastic. It's something I'd do."
So I do apologise for that.
No,
I'm genuinely, I'm incredibly flattered that my silly stream helped inspire this. This has been brilliant. I've loved it, and the energy's been brilliant every time I've come on.
And look at the bastard sat up in the top right, looking
I'm still looking at myself, going, "Who the heck is that?"
The thing is, slumbers, you can shave that off. What am I going to do with this?
Yeah,
underneath a bit.
Oh yeah.
that's the best bit.
Oh wow!
Do that.
It looks like you're sad.
I am bloody sad.
Like a sad clown.
Sad clown. So, Charlie Redmond's in. So that's John's fiance. Is that correct?
Yeah, she's just in the other room. I can always call her across if you want. She's
Yeah,
just, I don't know what she's up to, but I'm sure
welcome.
she'd come in.
Luke, can you put John's channel, the boy John, in the chat, please? So everybody that's in the chat, there's 120 people watching, amazingly. Can you go and subscribe to the boy John and to Lord's Brewing Company? Because we are absolutely privileged to have you guys on, as we are everybody that's given their time for us. It's been amazing.
It has. And Alan Media, what a day. What an actual day. And I can't believe how much we have raised from it. It is incredible. And we've still got our 61-mile challenge to do for the next month.
62.
Yeah, oh, 62.
No, if you want to do 61, we'll cut a mile out. I'm fine with that. I can't. I'm right. That's not right.
Who the fuck is that?
Who is it? Who's that person on my camera?
I mean,
how are you feeling now? 10 hours in. How are you feeling? Are you feeling strong? You feeling good?
Do you know what? I think we've been really lucky, and I'll bang on about this. We've been really lucky that everybody that we asked to get involved with today, without fail, have said yes. I think the way that we structured the day has worked quite well, and I'm absolutely buzzing.
Yeah,
buzzing for the next. I don't know how long it's going to go, because I had to bend the rules slightly, because there was a guy out of Australia that I've been trying to get hold of. And I couldn't get hold of him, so I filled his slot. And then he actually got hold of us this week. Mad Dan from the Anglers Grog Review in Australia. We've done a lot with him before. He's a maniac, but he is hilarious. He got back to me, so he's actually on at midnight. So we'll have to run past 12 hours. Just get Mad Dan in. Yeah. But he's worth every minute of it.
Be worth it.
I'm buzzing. I think it's worked that I haven't drunk till 7:30.
Yeah.
Which has helped a little bit. I don't want to be absolutely hammered
on
a live stream with money for sick children.
Yeah.
It's a difficult look.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
But you never said anything about the guests being absolutely hammered, so
I'm having a great time on it.
I can't take
everything's fine.
Oh, did you know what? Though? Really helped us mentally as well with everything. And when I was in hospital only 2 weeks ago, and we were getting told some stuff, it was like, oh my God, I was getting told some things. I was like, oh no, And after we realised it was other things, and we come home, my mind was in a different place for a few days. It takes me a few days to come back to normal and think, did that just actually happen? And when Scott said about this live, and he said about yours, John, and I said, what an amazing idea. It gave me a focus and a positive about the whole thing that's been going on, and to raise money to an amazing charity as well. It does help.
Well, genuinely, I'm very flattered to hear that, and I'm very glad to have helped. But the thing is now that people are watching your stream, you'll be doing the same thing now for there's loads of people watching. Every time I come on, you've got this really big audience as well. So it's just about spreading that positivity. So I'm glad I could help, and thank you. But you're doing it now. It's your audience are the ones that are definitely inspired now.
I mean, everyone has been amazing and helped us in one way or another. I mean, look at John, he's shaved his beard off.
Yeah, that's incredible. Yeah,
that's incredible. That's a huge thing to do. That's massive.
Because I was here earlier when you said he was going to shave his beard, but then when I saw how big the beard was, I appreciated how big of a gesture that was.
And when you look like this, you don't want to shave a beard off.
Well, that's why I'm growing mine.
Oh gosh! Hey, look, Wanda, if you want us to go and you stick around with John,
No,
That's fine.
stay on. It's fine.
Okay. Well, if I'm staying on, I'm going to go and get a beer now because I need to go.
You know what? You're more than welcome to. And so grateful for everyone's help on this today. It's just, it is. Yeah, it's breathtaking, all of it. I'm just, earlier when it was getting to like 3,000, I was collapsing on the floor, thinking it's actually happening. You know, it's like, whew. Yeah.
Well, I heard now that there's a target for 4.5, so that John will keep his moustache for a week. So I think
that's below Wanda's legs. What's happening?
I like to think that you're just surrounded by carnage and chaos right now.
Oh yeah.
Chantal and Sam, they're behind the scenes with everything. They've been clearing up afterwards because it's been like a bomb's gone off. It's here, there, and everywhere because you just quickly grab stuff, open stuff, chuck stuff, and you've come back and do this, do that.
And there's a hairy leg strip on the floor, and there's some beard over there, and there's some dye. Yeah. And eggs. I saw the eggs as well.
Oh yeah. You know what? That really hurt my head.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I can imagine that hurt.
Yeah.
I think you can get away with sticking that back on, or maybe just like maybe.
Would that be all right?
You can maybe get some strong sideburns stuck on, maybe. Or like that. Very, look like Borat.
So I'm thinking.
Well done, Alex. Oh, he's changed the name now.
I was going to Scott shaves his head. I'll do that. I'm up for that.
If it gets to 5 grand, Scott will shave his hair off as well. So literally everything's off.
I'll shave my nuts for 6.
No!
He said it.
Not live, surely.
You know, 2 eggs in a hairy hanky being
Oh dear.
brought back to life. Right, where is I can't find my bottle over
We're not
it's great to see the return. Roms.
2 Roms. Yeah. It sounds not funny.
I don't know. I think it's you.
Is it me?
Yeah.
So.
Right.
2 seconds.
Yeah, it's quite a cool effect actually. You sound like Daft Punk.
Well, hang on.
Oh.
Right. They might have to restart.
We'll take over. This is ours now.
Hey,
Hello and welcome to. We've been here for 10 hours.
Yeah.
How's that?
Oh.
Oh no. When I did my one, it crashed halfway through, so they're doing better than that.
Well, we can hold the fort, can't we? So
We've got this, yeah.
It's all good. So what are you a full-time YouTuber then?
Kind of. started to slowly make enough to maybe make that the case. It's not quite the case yet, but I used lockdown as an opportunity to make the most of it, let's say. So I treated lockdown as though I was a full-time YouTuber.
That's fantastic. That's good. It's good. You got to try and make lemonade out of lemons. I think.
Yeah. So I had a great opportunity. Are you familiar with Jackmate at all?
I'm terrible.
No, that's fine. No, it's okay. He's a 1 million+ subscriber YouTuber, and he gave me he shared one of my videos on a community post, and from that point on, I've tried to build on it from that point on. So
wow,
so I've had a good opportunity. Yeah,
that's really good. See, this is the thing. I was trying to say to someone the other day: you do positive things and surround yourself with positive people and try and make a difference in the world. It multiplies, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's why I was so touched that Scott said that this stream was inspired by mine, and I'm certain that this will inspire other people to do similar actions as well. So yeah, you're right. Doing something nice and doing something positive, and having the knock-on effects from that, it does work.
I really hope so, because didn't they? I hope the sound's better now.
Yeah, much better. That's it. You're fixed.
It's helped us a lot as a family as well, hasn't it? All of us. So all of us that's involved. You know, her sister. You know, that sees go through things. All of us that go through it in one way or another.
We've all been locked up now for the best part of a year in one way, so we can't go. We can't go and see our friends. You can't go and see your family. I know that was what a lot of what John's was around, was that we've all suffered with mental health issues during this lockdown, where it's really big. And if John's live has inspired us, then I hope that inspires someone else, and you pay it forward, pay that little bit forward, and it's fantastic. Princess Butterboy is an absolute legend.
Well, do you know what? I was amazed by that, because in the middle of the night when I started playing WWF SmackDown Just Bring It, I wasn't expecting it to get such a positive reaction, but it turns out that people just want that hit of nostalgia. So yeah, it was good.
So the people that don't know, the boy John, he started playing this old PlayStation 2 wrestling game, and he'd just eaten this spoonful of butter. And he was
on the request of Robbie Knox. I say on the request of Robbie Knox. Robbie Knox came in, donated £50 and said, "Eat butter." And I thought I can't just eat butter. So then I set an extended target of if a certain amount, I can't remember the numbers now, but if a certain amount was raised within the next 20 minutes, I would do it. And the stream wanted to see me suffer, as have yours. So, you know.
People are basically sadists.
Yeah, exactly. I know when you were speaking to Robbie, you said it, but I want to say it again. It was easily the worst thing I did.
Yeah.
I've shaved my head for charity. I've done all sorts. I've done waxing legs and all sorts. But that was, for some reason, it stuck with me for days. That
really,
just the thought of it.
You felt really unwell.
Yeah, it made me feel really unwell for about 2 hours, and then afterwards, every time I thought about it, I felt queasy. And I said that to Robbie. I said that to Robbie to try and make him feel bad, because I went on one of his Football Manager streams, and he doesn't care at all. He revelled in it, if anything.
Dave sorted Robbie out for us. Dave, he's become a really good friend of mine. And over about the last 4 months. And when we were setting this up, I asked him a few people to be involved, and he was like straight on it, saying, "Yeah, I'll do something with you, mate. Quite happy." And then we had about 2 days where he'd message me saying, "I've done something else for you. I've done something." So I'm like, "Mate, no, you've done enough.
Yeah.
Don't stop now. Stop." And he's just the nicest bloke you'll ever meet.
But that's what we were saying earlier. You doing your stream inspired him to do his best to help it out, and it's amazing that he did. I saw the video from Jack as well, which was great.
Yeah, again, that was Dave and Leah, obviously a 16-year-old girl. I could say people like Robbie Knox to her. The best would be as nice as I can. She'd be like, "No," and then all of a sudden I said to Wanda, "Dave's got a message from Jack, mate." And she went, "Who's that?" So she went and told Leah, and they just started screaming.
I've just realised I've broken the chair. I've broken the chair that I'm
Christ's sake.
I was going to say, I loved Leah's covers earlier of My Chemical Romance and Radiohead, and they were really good.
Yeah, she's her and Alex are really, really talented, aren't they?
Yeah.
They were great.
Self-taught as well. They learned
self-taught.
That was brilliant. It was really, really good.
Wow.
Wow, £7,240.
Oh, there we go. Charlie's sorted it out. Yeah, she said it. There we go.
That's an amazing amount.
That's incredible.
That will help a lot of people.
I think I've said to Wanda I want to do a what are you laughing at?
It's Paul.
Look at them pins.
That's what I was reading as well.
So I want to do a video on mental health. I've said to Wanda about it because we've had stuff go on in our lives. Mr. Slumber's up in, well, I don't know who that is anymore, but yeah, in the top right hand corner.
I said it's the Monopoly Man. I'm certain that's the Monopoly Man.
He knows some of the stuff that's happened in our lives. I'm do you know what? Certainly men's mental health isn't spoken about enough. Still, even now, it's still a taboo subject, and it's something that I passionately want to do, and that'll probably come at some point next month, I think.
Yeah, I think I don't even think sometimes it has to. People think that if they talk about mental health, they have to sort of make it heavy, but it doesn't necessarily even have to be. It's just about acknowledging that everyone's got mental health, and it's okay to talk about it. You know, and yeah, I think if you wanted to make a video about that, I was really worried the first time I did it. I did a video called it's a weird title, but it was called A Video About Cans That Isn't About Cans. And it was a video about mental health. And it was the first non-comedy video on my channel. And I was worried about putting it out because I thought that people wouldn't want to hear it. But actually, it got the most positive response of anything I put out there. So actually, sometimes worrying about putting these messages out there is natural, but people are generally quite receptive to it. So, but it's just having people encourage you to be more open about it is a good thing. So I think that would go down well.
I think it's a good thing. I mean, I've struggled in the past with my mental health, and I've been through some hellish stuff. And the biggest problem is with it is that you think you're the only person that's struggling like that, and that's almost like the biggest deception of the whole thing. And then you end up, when you isolate yourself because you feel that way, then it's a really dark hole, you know. And back when I really suffered with it, it wasn't a talked about thing at all. And I went to the doctors and I said, look, this has happened to me, this has happened to me, this has happened to me. I just don't want to get out of bed in the morning. I don't really want to live. I'm fed up. All he did was just fill me full of drugs. That was it. Nothing else.
But that's the it's the easy way out, isn't it? It's the easy way out. Take these and feel like a zombie.
But that's why I would obviously we talk about today's about Great Ormond Street, but that was one of the reasons why I was raising money for mine, because they're doing GP training as well, which is one of the things that I think is actually quite important. It's not just about the services that are available, but training the GP so that they're better able to deal with mental health related issues and signposting to the right places as well. Because like you say, otherwise, I know someone who went to the doctors when they were really struggling, and the doctor basically said there's nothing wrong. They didn't even give them the medication. So there was a bit of a gap there. I think it's closing up a little bit now because there is GP training going on. So I would always encourage people to go to their GPs, but that's why it's important to sort of talk about it and raise money as well. But you know, I don't want to talk too much about mine's work. It's because today's obviously about the wonderful work of
I like it's a phrase I've heard a lot over the last few months, and it's okay to not be okay.
That's a brilliant phrase, isn't it?
Yeah, because some people think it isn't, and it's okay to have a day where you feel absolutely, do you know what, I'm just going to stay in bed today, I need it, or I think you need that day to like recharge your batteries, and some people don't do it, and they don't do it enough, and it's much needed in the world we live in, I think. It's
a brilliant phrase. Today I'm not okay, it's okay that today I'm not. Exactly.
We'd like to give a huge shout out to the guy that's donated a lot of money to our channel. Not our channel, to this
charity.
This fantastic
not
charity.
To our channel.
Never taken a penny out of this. A chap called Kev D. He's gone above and beyond. He set us me, Chris the Butcher, me and Wanda, Chris the Butcher and Blue Van Man a challenge to do a ribeye steak,
which we're going to do
Bob Rule sprinklings
in
on
the
it
next few weeks,
whatever the reason. And we'll do that over the next couple of weeks, and he's going to donate a further 50 quid. So Kev D,
a lady called Samantha, she's asked so that you can get that big shout out. You know, it's well deserved.
Absolutely.
So,
I tell you what, 50 quid to eat a ribeye steak. You're not doing too bad with that challenge.
I'm not doing that one with you.
I'll do that.
I don't mind taking one for the team.
So Rob Brailsford has subbed to the boy John.
Oh, thank you, Rob.
Hey, Charlie, please bring. They all want you to do the butter thing.
Bring the butter.
I'm not doing the butter thing. That's not happening.
No way.
Charlie, would you be joining John? She's more than welcome if she wants to.
Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know if she's still watching this or where she is. I was trying to see if I could hear her, but I don't know where she is.
£5,000. Scott shaved his head.
Yeah, he said he would do that if we hit that target. But do you know what? We've done amazing already.
Where are we at? Come on, where are we at?
Right, let's get.
Let's get an update.
I'll go to the comments. Wanda's going to check. We want butter. We want butter. We want butter.
Oh, hello. Come on, join in. You want to come on in?
Charlie, who's obviously just joined. I'm ready for call 4. Not sure.
Hang on. Here she comes. But she won't be able to hear you. Hang on.
Thanks, Kev. You've helped so much as well.
Yeah, eating butter is going to become John's party trick. Hello, Charlie.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Scott looks like Gary Barlow. He doesn't.
When he was larger, Baby Whites might get some of that.
When he was larger? Well, that's a bit rude, isn't it? That's why I had the beard. It was hiding it. Hiding the fact I'm fat.
No, you're not. Behave yourself.
We've been here all day with you. Kev D, really appreciate it, mate. Really appreciate your time and the fact you put a load of money into Great Ormond Street over the last week or so.
Yeah.
We can't thank you enough.
Yeah.
Big up, Kev.
We're so far behind with the chat. It is ridiculous.
The chat. I've been watching the chat from another room, and it's been a lovely, lovely place these past few minutes. Everyone's been sharing about mental health and sharing stories. I think it's been really nice to see. So
it's
got a lovely community going on.
Yeah, we've been blown away, really, Charlie. It's
Today it's been really, really lovely. Yeah, we had the odd one, but comment, but it was sorted and dealt with quickly. We reminded people to be kind in the chat, but there's always one person in it sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
So we just ignored it and carried on. So
Ed from the Royal Tank Regiment one says, "Boy, John, thanks for raising money for mine. I suffer with a fight of mental health day in and day out."
Yeah, well, thank you. Who's at that Royal Tank? Thank you for sharing that, and thank you for sharing that, and you're welcome. No, not a problem. It was my pleasure.
For everyone.
Cheers,
What
mate. Dave.
Our friend Dave. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. He's an absolute cracker, is Dave.
How you feeling, John, up there? From
Mr. Slumbers, the Pringles man.
The Pringles man.
No, on a tin.
The one that really made me laugh out loud was if he got rid of the tash and got sunburn, he'd look like a baked bean. That one really made me laugh.
I'm still worried. I don't know how I get rid of. I don't know how
to get rid of all that guy. That's madness. I don't know what you're gonna do.
I think they'll have to go.
She can't look at me. She can't look at me.
I've got to shave that tash off.
Well, not if we get to 4.5. I think we should get to 4.5.
Well, it's 10 o'clock though, and we've passed that.
No.
Well, I don't know. I don't. Where are we at?
I can't look at you.
And that was before.
I've got a feeling John's going to be divorced in the morning.
You wait till
I just can't wait to see the kids'
the kids
reaction.
are going to go mental.
They were like, "No, Daddy, you can't shave your beard off."
They'd be like,
Toby's really upset.
Just be
Where's
like,
Daddy gone?
It's for a really good cause.
They're going to be, the kids shocked.
Toby just said to me before he went to bed, he's like, "Daddy, look, why don't you sell a bit more beer, give that money, and then you won't have to shave your beard off?"
Fair point.
And I was like, "Well, you'll always grow back." So,
How long will it grow back?
How long were you growing it for was more to the point.
If you guys do this next year, I will skydive for you guys.
Oh.
Wow.
About a year and a half.
Year and a half. Wow.
We'll see. We'll see.
Just last year from that wedding.
I'm still taken back from what's going on. It's like, wow.
So Leah and Alex have subscribed to the Boy John.
Love that. Thank you.
The Blind Man's Podcast, our friend Richie, he discovered recently, I think, that he's bipolar, which is just, that must be horrendous.
But, good of them to share that as well, though.
He's a lovely, lovely guy. Actually, we were on his radio show on Tuesday up in the northeast. So and just lovely people, aren't they?
Yeah.
Until you have the problem, you can't give advice on the problem. I tend to agree with that. To be fair, it's very difficult to give advice on something you have no knowledge of.
But at the same time, if you're worried that, but at the same time, if you have a problem, I would still encourage people to talk, even if people can't necessarily give advice, they can still listen, and it's still people can't help if they don't know anything's wrong.
See, I'm terrible. That I'm probably one of the world's. I was brought up in an era. I'm 45, where although I only look 8 now. You
don't look a day over 44. I'm surprised.
Where I was brought up in the era. I know John's about 40. Just get on with it, mate. Just you're a man. Get on with it. And so I was brought up in that era. So I was very much of a mind of mental health. No, just crack on, mate. And then I went through a horrendous divorce 5 years ago that brought me to my knees. And without this lady here, I'm not here. So I've been through those stages where I've thought about suicide. I don't know if I can say that, the S word. I've been rock bottom, and I get it. And it is hard.
But you always have hope. You're never, ever, ever, ever without hope. You think you are, but you really aren't.
No.
And my advice to anyone, just the simple advice, just at the base level, is just to keep talking about it. If you worry that someone is feeling bad, it's not going to make them feel worse for you to ask them if they're feeling bad. And if someone is, and if you're feeling bad and you want help, people can't help unless they know. You don't know how someone's doing unless you ask, and they don't know how you're doing unless you tell them. So just keep talking.
Very true.
At the very base level of it. The rest of it can fall into line afterwards, but that would be the sort of base level advice. Keep talking.
Because some people, when they're going through a real tough time, don't know if people want to hear it as well. So when that person steps forward and is like, "Are you okay?" then that they know, oh, it's okay to talk about it now. It's okay. I know it's all right. Sometimes it's hard, isn't it?
I think the hardest part is telling someone that you've got a problem. And admitting to anybody you've got a problem. It's and then you go from there. I know Toby, Tyrannosaurus 69, he's become a good friend of mine from this, but off screen as well. He suffers terribly through stuff that's gone on in his life, and I think for me, we've got, I don't know, 1,500 subscribers, something like that. And to have a small voice to say, with this, or any charity that you pick, look, it's okay. These need our help. We do a little bit. You've got your platform to say to Mind, I can do this for you. And I think sometimes we get lost in what we do, and giving that little bit back, I think it's amazing. I really do.
Definitely. No, I agree. I really good. Yeah, strongly.
Well, honestly, it's so fantastic. The comments are just amazing.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it, isn't it? Yeah, that's incredible.
Josh Edwards, who's completely abused me. Apart from that, he's like, I thought John was a good-looking man. How clearly I was wrong. But yeah, it's lovely, and like I say, and I've said it before, if anyone's ever struggling like that, and I know you guys see me on YouTube and stuff, but you can always pick up the phone and ring me, because my brewery phone number's on the website, my mobile's on there. Don't feel that you can't, reach out and say hello just because I'm on the screen. If you're struggling, talk. I don't mind. I'll gladly have a chat with you.
There we go. That's lovely. That's really nice. Yeah, that's a good thing. Good thing to spread that as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Go on then, Wanda. Let's go through some of these comments, love.
Okay, Josh Edwards is off now, bless him. And thank you, Josh, for sorting out the football shirt for us and writing to all the football clubs and stuff.
Yep.
Your friend Oliver has definitely won it with £80 bid on that t-shirt. So,
Yep.
What t-shirt? Shirt.
Signed Huddersfield Town T-shirt. This going to have an extra. It's going to have an extra signature on it because it'll be mine.
Value it.
Oh, I'll hide it on there. He'll never find it.
Paul said, mankind's greatest achievements have come about by talking and its greatest failures by not talking. Stephen Hawking, that is.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, see. You're not alone, warrior.
So where were we at figure-wise? Because am I losing my hair at any point?
What did we say we was going for? To lose your hair as well?
$5 grand.
Wow.
4.1k.
Yeah, but that's amazing. Anyway,
That's all right then. I'm not going to have that bad a night.
There's time yet.
I was about to say, you're doing an extra half hour, so you're on for another 2 hours.
Some of the things you wish you'd never said.
I can't believe we've done like 10.5 hours. I don't even know how you did 24 hours.
No, 32
32 hours. Jeez. You said to me 24 to do, didn't you? And I was like, no, you're all right. I don't think I could cope.
The mistake I made was having a few beers early on. They're hard to recover from.
Wow.
Mid-stream hangover is tricky.
Obviously, I went to bed, so I didn't catch it all, John.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Did you struggle at all during the night?
There was only one moment. The same as I'm seeing with like your stream right now. The chat was so incredibly supportive and high energy the whole way through. And the way that the donations have kept coming in for you, the donations just kept rolling in. So genuinely, I never felt sort of too sleepy.
Right.
But there was a moment in the middle of the night where I got some YouTuber friends that were from stateside to play a Jackbox game.
Yeah.
Like the one I played with Dan Trelfer and Robbie Knox.
Yeah.
But I was just struggling to keep up with everything they were saying. I was just there was just too many voices, and I was like,
the brain's gone weary at this point.
Yeah. But otherwise, no, it was weirdly, like you said when I first asked you, how are you feeling at the 10-hour mark? Because 10 hours is a long time to be sat in front of a screen.
Yep.
Talking to people, presenting effectively.
Yeah.
So yeah, 10 hours is a long time to do it. But you were saying you feel great, but in the same way, very much in the same way.
I mean, we've been quite lucky that Sam and Chantel have given us a break every now and then. Leah and Alex have given us a break, so we can eat, we can do the normal things. Obviously, I was the one that came up with the pissed off sign. And so I know you had Charlie sort of dip in for you when you needed to do things. So we've been quite lucky like that as well, haven't we?
Yeah, and Sam and Chantal have helped us behind the scenes.
So
100%.
they've been
They've
doing.
been watching our comments and
So
looking
they're
after
sat over
us,
here behind us.
making sure we got food, and they went out and got us a KFC earlier. So yeah, bless them.
Oh, that's nice.
It's around the screen as well. You know when I said there would be a wax strip and some purple hair dye, now I can see the bucket of chicken bones.
I had some. I didn't eat everything. I was like, it's still there. It's probably cold.
Yeah, there's some KFC still left. I might have after the live later. I'm looking forward to tucking into that.
I mean, it's 4
It's
hours.
only chicken bits. It's
It's
not
4 hours old now. It's going to be cold.
4 hours.
Yeah, but if it's come out of KFC, it will last another 20 years. It'll be fine.
Andrew said, fantastic show, guys. Hope everyone gives a bit of something. You're right, we've had absolutely rat loads. It's just been amazing. So there is going to be an after party.
There is
a stream of it as well, I heard.
I can't believe all the abuse I'm getting in comments. It's just amazing. I'm Dr. Robotnik. Somebody suggested I do a live stream.
That's good.
Somebody suggested I do a live stream to respond. What else?
Nick is definitely my favourite.
I thought you were a good-looking bloke, John. How wrong I was.
I want to say thank you to the mods as well. That have done, they have done really well, keeping on top of things for us, just in case, you know. And yeah,
Lydia's in tears laughing at her husband. Our moderators today, Lou's Life,
really hard.
Sam and Chantel,
Josh
Edwards, my brain's failing, Bradley, all of our people. All we asked is that people were polite to our guests and polite to each other in the chat.
It's uncalled for, wasn't it?
There were a couple of knobheads a bit earlier, but they got
it was gone.
They got slung.
But 99% of the chat has been amazing, hasn't it?
Fantastic.
So thank you everyone for like being kind to one another as well. And
There's no need to be nasty to each other.
No.
No, not at all.
I've always lived my. I don't know. Am I allowed to swear? I've always.
You can swear, mate. We're past the watershed now. You crack on.
Fair enough.
Cost you £2 though every time.
I wasn't going to swear. It wasn't going to be a. It wasn't going to be. It's not going to be a bad word. But my slogan has always been "Don't be a dick." And that's just been like my rule for life and my rule for anyone around me. Just don't be a dick, and then we're fine. So that's a fairly standard rule for me. I think I might even say it on my YouTube about me. I'm not even sure.
Well, I think that's I think we can all learn from that. We can all be a bit of a dick sometimes.
Yeah,
we've all got that in us, but just if you can help it, don't.
Just don't. Yeah. I know you want to be a dick,
and
just don't.
That's coming from one of the biggest dicks I know.
I can vouch for that. I'm just kidding.
Get him off.
Oh gosh, what a night, eh? So we're right. So did you say we were at 4,100?
Right, 3, 6, 8.
Are you adding, because I saw you had one on Facebook as well, so you're adding the two together to get you.
Yeah.
It started off on Facebook. When we joined the 62-mile challenge, you have to register through Facebook and through this group. And then...
Which is where these came from, wasn't it?
T-shirt, and you get a free T-shirt. And basically, a few people were asking, do you have a Just Giving page? Because I'd rather pay through that. So we set that up, and we thought, do you know what? That's going to help with the YouTube, because obviously
not everybody wants to pay money
they're not on our Facebook page. Because that's like our private one, and we don't want to open it up to the world of YouTube, do we?
It's not also that. Obviously, a lot of people are reluctant to give Facebook their card details, understandably. So we've set both things up, and we'll work with both of them. But obviously, the one that we've got in the chat here is the one where we've made the majority of the money out of. Tina
and Gary, I should be going to sleep right now, but my God, today has been amazing and so funny watching you and your guests. I can't switch you off.
Do you know what? We've been so lucky today that everybody's. I said to earlier that everybody that we asked to come on said yes. There was no.
Chris loads £2.
You right there?
Nobody said maybe or not, and I was trying not to swear actually because I was thinking about my words. I'm not being funny. I owe this bloody bottle about £60, we've been trying to fill 12 hours, and we're so lucky that we've got everybody in that we wanted in. And then we had some people come and ask us to be on as well. And then with the challenges and everything, I don't think it's been a struggle.
No, it's gone really quick. Well, not really. It has been a long day, but it's gone quick. It's been a really nice, enjoyable day as well.
Yeah, it's a hard one to put into words because people were saying that to me. I was like, it is hard, but it's fun. Because you have been on screen for nearly 11 hours, so it is hard, but it is also. I get what you're saying.
It's really hard to describe it, isn't it? As you say, to put into words what you've done, and then all we've done is talk to people really and do stupid things for 10 hours and 42 minutes. But I'm beginning to. I had a horrendous. I suffer with insomnia. Horrendously. So and last night, luckily, I had a horrendous night. So I've got up this morning thinking I'm absolutely knackered before I get out of bed, and I've got to do a 12-hour live stream, and I can feel my eyes now thinking, it's bedtime, you silly bastard.
Richie says Scots went from looking mid-40s to the late 20s. There you go.
There we go. He really started drinking a couple of hours ago as well.
Wanda's 6 years younger than me. Not anymore.
Liz reckons I look older now.
No.
With
the moustache.
It's the tash, isn't it? Yeah, you just look a bit.
Look how wide I can make the tash.
Can we shave it off yet?
Well, we're not really that far from £4.5 grand. If we got £4.5 grand, I'd keep the tash on for a week.
That moustache is not going to last till tomorrow. I guarantee that.
Scare the children.
Just turn the tips up like that.
Yeah, I agree, Charlie. Absolutely.
Oh no.
Well, that looks good.
It's a good look, isn't it?
Dave says, I have done videos on subjects such as death, grief, and divorced parents, which have helped. People then ask for advice on drug addiction, but I've never had an addiction, so what can I say?
Do you know what? Dave's video on debt. If you've not seen Dave's video on debt, and his one about divorced parents, they're both absolutely fantastic because there's something completely. Obviously, Dave does food and all that sort of stuff, but Dave's a genuine guy, and he speaks from his heart. And the one that gets me with Dave is the one where he's had COVID, and it was his first video back, and you got him and June talking about it, and he's almost in tears, and you can hear the emotion in June's voice behind the camera as well. And I make no bones about the fact that me and Dave have become really good friends over the last 3 or 4 months. Off screen, irrelevant of him sort of putting us into challenges on YouTube and other stuff like that. We've become really good friends, and I know that I could go to Dave, same as Dean and John and all these other people, and say, I've got a problem, and I know he'd pick the phone up and he'd be there.
I've never met Dave or spoken to Dave, but I get everything I've seen of him. He does seem very, very genuine. So
genuinely nice man.
Yeah.
Everybody,
doesn't he?
You seem to. I think that's what people like about him, because he just seems to be exactly what he is on screen.
There's nothing hidden. I mean, Dave's got 133,000 subscribers, I think.
Wow.
And you think he's got 20 people watching him, because he came down to Pompey to pick his dog up, Itsy Bitsy, and I'd messaged him because I saw that he was picking this dog up, and I saw him being in Pompey, and I sent him a message on Twitter saying, if you come, when next time you come down, mate, let us know, and we'll meet up for a beer. And I thought, oh, nothing's ever going to come of it. Fair play to him. He kept in contact, and he said, we're down tomorrow, mate. He said, I can't promise anything, but we'll see what we can do. And I sent him my mobile number, and he messaged me saying, do you want to meet for a beer, mate? And me and you met up with him in June. And just a nice couple, and we've kept in contact ever since. Me, him, Chris the Butcher, we got on really, really well. Just have a bit of a laugh, have a giggle. And I think you can form, as you probably have, John and Charlie. I know John and Lydia have with other people. You just form bonds with people, and it's nice to have.
Yeah, and it's nice when last year was the first time I started meeting people. Oh no, it wasn't the year before when I met Robbie. Was it the year before I met Robbie for the first time? But last year I started meeting people, and it's nice when it starts becoming not just people you see on a screen as well. That's quite nice as well. Yeah.
So you actually become friends with people instead of sort of acquaintances through sort of what you do.
Yeah.
I mean, we've met these. No, I still can't do this.
You trying to? You're going that way.
Yeah, there you
go. So these lovely people came to our house. They've been to here, as has Paul's beer reviews, and they're our friends. And it's nice when you can you as you say, you move away from the need for YouTube acquaintance to actually be friends away from this.
Yeah, when it feels like it's become like an actual social. Yeah, that's nice.
So Dave just messaged me saying, "Shut up, you soft twat. You'll have people thinking I'm soft."
Well, the bit that had me in hysterics earlier when I wanted to know how far Dave could throw a welly, and he said he said the words, "I've got a size 3. I've got a size 3 black thing," and I lost it at that moment when I was watching it. I was like, "You can't say that on a charity stream, can you?"
I don't think Dave genuinely knows how funny he is. The man's comedy gold. You watch his videos, and he just comes out with utter nonsense. It's fantastic.
Going to say the night to Phil. Thank you for your donation today. Bless you. I know you really wanted that beer, and you just happened to have the takeaway come in at that time.
So Phil, genuinely,
there was 2 Phils bidding for
this
the beer.
This beer is the only beer in Britain, I believe, of the Broken Skull IPA.
It's rare.
That one's £125.
Yeah.
A guy missed. Phil missed the bid and donated the £125 anyway.
Oh, that's lovely.
So, Samuel Raggy is joining us at 11:30.
Right, so we've got Spicy Needs on at 11 in about 10 minutes. They'll be on, and then we've got Raggy on from 11:30, and then we've got the lunatic that is mad down at 12.
I'm getting abused again. Now I'm on. It's just savage.
One just trying to catch up with the comments, but we're so far behind.
That's right. Let's do some burning through them now. Let's have a little comment session.
What Scott dies in the morning?
Well, in the morning, he shaves off in the afternoon. It seems. Good night, all.
Apparently.
Andrea is lovely. Andrea, who I work with. You guys are brilliant. Thank you for that, Andrea, and thank you for tuning in. What are we on now?
I don't know. You have a look, and I'll smash through these comments.
4,154 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, that's an amount, isn't it?
Handsome John looking like Sergeant Slaughter. That's
another great one.
Nothing to John Slumbers. I have a feeling that's going to mean quite a lot to the boy John.
Yeah, that one made me laugh. That was a good one.
That's fantastic. Attention!
I feel like if we just got John an array of hats, we could make him look like all of these different people.
I'm game. I'll do it.
If there is an after party, I'll be. There won't be. I'm so sorry I can't donate today, but I am planning, mate. There's no There's no obligation to donate. Just coming to watch is enough for us. And having your support, absolutely.
And Lou, you've been amazing today. First time of being a mod, bless her. You've done a great job. Thank you so much.
So, Mrs. Chris the Butcher,
she's been there the whole time.
We love you. If you ever do a live with Lou, have her on mute because she doesn't stop talking.
That's mean.
Dave likes being a dick.
Okay, fair enough.
Dave the dick.
Dave the dick. Don't be a dick when someone's important is going on today. Is an important and being a dick in is just don't stop it.
Yeah, there was a couple, weren't there? But hey ho, we got more decent people in. So
£4,000. That's amazing. Blown away,
isn't it? Just 4,000. Think about that. £4,000 for from just sitting there and obviously doing all these things, but you've turned the camera on today and you've raised £4,000.
It's nuts.
Yeah,
it's incredible.
Nuts.
The number's incredible.
I now look like a nut. Basically, I look like an old man bull trap.
Like that, and I look like a blooming some sort of dodgy.
Yeah. John, your vision is going to haunt me.
When you finally do fall asleep, you'll be like this.
Yeah.
Right, guys. As much as I'm loving your company,
that's not a
both
problem.
Of you, we're gonna have to say goodnight to. We've got our next guest coming on. Thank you so much
Yeah.
All four of you. Mr. Slumbers, you, sir. Well, you're borderline creepy.
Tash is coming off now.
The boy John and his lovely lady Charlie. Go and give them a subscribe. Thanks ever so much for coming on, guys. We can't thank you guys enough for today. Love you all.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, no worries. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Look at the flipping state of me, honestly. Oh, you got rid of him first. Poor
No,
boy.
hang on. I'm just trying to get through. Hang on. John, you're a legend.
Bye.
See you later, Lydia.
Love you guys.
Wow. I really need a load.
Boom! Oh, we're there. Oh, we're ready for that.
And our next guests are the fantastic Spice and Easy. Sorry about that. It's just been absolute chaos.
In a good way.
In a good way.
It's been.
You're doing well, though. Doing well.
What we on now?
We're on.
What was it, Chantal? 4,000.
Chantal looks like
We're
she's
over 4,000 pounds.
Chantal looks like she's got a medal.
Oh, well done. Yeah.
I've got some serious issues going on.
Now, someone just said in our stream, and I agree, John so much looks like Charles Bronson.
So we've had the Pringles man, Charles Bronson, Dr. Robotnik. What was a baked bean one?
Bean,
a baked bean. If he had a suntan, he looked like a baked bean. Absolute cake.
So how are you feeling now? You're getting towards the end, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got well, I don't know how long we're gonna go. So we've got you on for a half an hour. We've got Raggy's beer reviews coming in, who's someone that I wanted to speak to for years. And then at midnight, we were going till midnight to extend just ever so slightly because I wanted to get Mad Dan in from Australia. The Angry Grog review, and he finally got back because I filled his time slot. I couldn't get hold of him, and then he got back to me and said he wanted to be part of it, but I couldn't get hold of him, and he came back with it, so he's in as well. So I'm knackered, absolutely knackered now. What have I done? I've had mealworms.
Mealworms. We dyed your beard.
Yeah.
But purple hair. And
I've got one black eyebrow.
And one purple.
I saw them earlier, yeah.
We've ate baby food and it was yucky.
Baby food was horrendous. I've done.
I see my baby spit it out.
And the two times spicy ramen noodles. Wanda's had an egg smashed on her head.
Yeah, that hurt.
It's been absolutely nuts.
Oh, thank you, Fraser. You said such amazing.
I'll tell you what, it's all worth it though, because it's for a damn good cause. So
yeah, we want to thank you guys. Obviously, I know you've cut your live streams short to come on tonight, and we can't thank you guys enough as well.
Yeah.
How do they donate? One of the guys who's come over with us.
Right. So Sam and Chantel are sat over here. They're just going to put the giving page. It is pinned in the chat, but Sam's just going to put it in there as well.
Oh, Bradley's done it.
Bradley Evans has just done it as well.
We are so behind the comments. We do apologise. We've been just overwhelmed with lots and lots and lots.
Well, we
of
hit about 120 viewers at one point.
Well done.
We've dropped below 60 all day. It's just been crazy, to be fair. We can't say everybody that we asked to come on said yes without fail, and we can't thank everyone enough.
Yeah. Richie said, I tried a tash once. It lasted 30 minutes. My wife just laughed and said, get this off. Get that off.
So John Slumber, as you saw, you obviously saw John. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, it's creepy.
Leah's just saying, no, go in bed now. She wants to thank everyone for today. It's been amazing. It certainly has.
So Leah, who is the shyest, won't let her mum video her at all or anything like that, and that she'll sit on YouTube in front of I don't know how many viewers we've had today. I've no idea. but sit and play songs and sing and just be amazing.
Yeah.
Really.
And yeah, she deserves. She's an inspiration.
So everybody that's in the chat, Spice and Easy. If I don't know who's who's modding for us, I've lost complete. Can you put Easy in? Done.
Yeah,
Sam's looking at it, so-
Yeah, I'm sure I've seen it. Yeah, yeah.
And I've actually tonight, if you've ever seen our lives at this time on a Saturday, I'm normally smashed. I've held back on the beer because I'm coming on here and I said I'm not going on that live stream smashed. So I've held back.
Brilliant.
I've held back just here tonight.
I've done exactly the same. I had my first beer at 7:30, and I just wanted to pay. Didn't want to be on a children's live stream, absolutely hammered. Is that the thingy, Alan? Right. So if you want to explain it, mate, I'm going to go for a wee.
Right, what's in the box? It is.
Maybe.
Obviously, it's all Spice and Easy related because it's all we've got. But if you're doing, are you doing an auction on it, Wanda?
Yeah, it can do. Yeah.
Yeah. So our spice packs, check them out. You actually, money wise, the packs are just over 20 quid's worth. So there's a doner kebab mix.
Oh, nice.
A jalfrezi, a summer zing, a firecracker chili, which is like a chili con carne,
Oh, yeah.
a pathia, a Thai green curry,
Thanks, Robert.
a Moroccan stew, a sausage casserole,
Oh, I like sausage casserole.
and a madras. And then we have a key ring, Spice and Easy key ring, a Spice and Easy sticker, and we have 5. We've actually done 6 different badges that somebody sent us for giveaways. I've got 5 here. Now, Lisa and Leah Armitage, I think, are in chat now. They have one of the gold ones, which is the only one we're missing because we gave them all away. They are going to send us that. So if you send us the winner's name and address,
yeah,
we should have the gold badge, which will be all 6 badges that we've done. And nobody as yet have got all 6 because the middle one, the blue one, we've not used any as a giveaway yet. So nobody's got them yet.
So that's pretty special.
So
Thank
it's
you.
only a badge, but our lot go mad on them. They want the badges. So
Right, guys. So these guys have made a box up of giveaways with their Spice and Easy, your spice pack, and special badges that people really, really want as well. And basically, we're going to auction this box of goodies that these guys have kindly donated for us for our auction. So if you want to bid, then put your bid in the comments, and yeah, let's fire away with that. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, it's been brilliant.
Well, it all helps, doesn't it? Get you there in the end.
Yeah, it did. It definitely does. I mean, we're blown away by the amount today. It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, to be fair. I just gone to the toilet and going to wash my hands, and I'm staring in there, and there's a weird man looking back at me. Don't get it.
Right, Al's just showing the box of goodies.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. There's spice packs in there. There's special badges. There's one that's going to the Is it a gold one? Did you say, Al?
there's a gold one. We've actually got, somebody sends us these as giveaways. The only one we've not got, because they've all been given away, was a gold one. But Lisa or Leah Armitage, whoever's in chat, Lisa, they've got a couple of them. So they're going to send us that so that whoever wins it will have the full set of 6 badges. And nobody has yet have got them all.
And one of their own stickers as well. So they'll
Yeah.
have that as well as something different.
Which is Leah Armitage, his channel. He's sending us a sticker as well. But the actual blue badge, nobody has won yet. I held off giving them away so that whoever won this would be the first one to get the blue badge.
That's pretty amazing, isn't it, Scott?
Yeah.
And so I said to start the auction and put them down in the comments.
Absolutely clever. June, thanks ever so much for today. Thanks for everything
thanks,
you've
June.
done. Really appreciate it. And I'll probably speak to Dave tomorrow.
Yeah.
He's probably napped.
Yeah, I can't believe we've gone for 11 hours.
11 hours, 2 minutes.
How long? What's the longest you guys have done on a live kind of thing?
8 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
About 8 hours we've gone. But we're idiots. We start drinking and don't stop.
I purposely didn't do that because I didn't want to be absolutely hammered. Because I think if we were raising money for a children's charity, I just think that's
it's different, isn't it? We're just drinking and just going on and on. You've got to think about getting the charity thing going, so it's completely different.
Yeah, any other time I'll be absolutely hammered. Luckily, I only started off with an 8% beer at 7:30, so I'm all right.
Just 8%.
Yeah. How was it a beer? I don't know. It was amazing. It was weird, but yeah, that's it. Be reviewing it tomorrow, probably.
Oh, yeah. What did? Let's have a look.
So, a blind man's podcast. Handsome John looks like Jimmy Hill.
He's off to bed now. Nanite also proud of how you Wanda, Scott, Leah, Alex, Chantal, you're amazing. Well done, smashing 4K. Thank you
Cheers,
for for everything. You've been amazing, and Chris as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. You get some sleep now. Bless
Yeah,
you.
off you go. You've got an hour, but maybe an hour and a half, and then we go too.
Yeah, we've still got an hour and a half to go. So yeah, it's been a good day though, isn't it?
It's been fantastic.
Hello everyone from Spice and Easy Stream. Thanks guys if you come across with
really appreciate
Fiona
it.
and Al, bless them, they cut their stream earlier.
Are you going to go back live afterwards, guys?
We might do, yeah. But it's I've got to hit the smash time after this.
It's obviously going to be shots time at some point as well.
Yes, funny you should say that. We have a chili mead that we're going to smash.
What? Chili mead?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's horrible.
It is a weird taste.
It's
It's
sweet
great. Honey, but you've got a chili kick in the back of your throat. It's
okay.
Yeah. It's
not one for Wanda, put it that way.
No, it doesn't sound like one for me.
It's not great.
Night, David. Oh no, thank you guys for being here today.
Yeah,
and
really
taking
appreciate it.
part.
The Pringles man. So John Slumber definitely looked like the Pringles man. Absolutely, it was an absolute dead. I bet he would have come off the stream, and I guarantee Lydia would have made him shave that patch off. That would have gone immediately. But you would get that.
Did I skip too far?
I wanted to skip too far, and we've just had a thing come through.
Oh, here's some bids for. Is this the bids for the food? Go down.
Right, let's go through.
So, Richie done 20, John's done 25, Thomas has done 30, Jack's at 30.
Paul's at 45.
Wow. 46, Thomas.
John or Pringles man's at 47.
Wow. Oh, 50.
George Street's at 50.
Wow, guys, this is crazy. This is amazing. £50 already. That's
The
nuts,
vaping
isn't
community
it?
had done 24 hours before. That's with lots of casters. Yeah, I wanted to do 24, but Wanda said no, so we agreed on 12, and I think that's probably. So Jack Howard says 55 quid and the spanner, and at that point, shall we close the auction for that for £55 and a moderator spanner?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Now you've got to stand by it.
Is Jack asking for a spanner on your channel or ours?
I think on ours. So I'll tell you what, Jack.
You're right then.
If you pay the £55, you get the spanner and the stuff. Oh,
Well, hang on, you got George Street now, bid 56.
Oh, hang on a minute. No, oh, well, 56, no spanner. Wow. Oh, I don't care. Oh, Jack doesn't care either.
Oh, you guys are great.
Jack doesn't care. Well, I don't know. So it's at 56 quid.
Oh, this is so funny.
I reckon I'm going to give that a going. 60 quid, sod off, George. It's been fantastic today. It really has. One was nervous as hell this morning. I wasn't nervous. I wanted to make sure everything went okay. Obviously, we planned it out. But it's been brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's so funny. 60
Sod
son
off,
of George.
There's some fantastic people on YouTube. There are a lot of absolute knobheads. Like, but it's proven today that there are some absolute diamonds out there. Absolute diamonds. It's incredible.
Bradley says, this is hilarious. What a day. What a day.
Is that it? Is no one going to? Can we get it 69?
Can we get it to 69? I'll tell you what, if someone bids £69, I'll close the auction immediately.
Battling with the buttons now to get in there first.
Those spice packs worth £70 alone. The badges make it worth
100. Okay, well, right. Well, I'll leave it open. So we've got Alan Fiona for another about another 15-20 minutes. I'll leave it open till then.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's still good.
So I've seen some of your reviews. The new Iceland stuff, the chicken strips, they've been really good.
Oh yeah, definitely. We were well impressed with them.
Yep.
The one we did review, wasn't it, on those? Okay.
Yeah, the southern fried one.
Yeah.
Well, it's like southern fried chicken. Everybody does it. So
I like was it the salt and chili ones?
They were our favourite.
Yeah, they were. I bought Wanda's got arse numbness now. I think on this.
Oh yeah.
And so I bought those while she was in Great Ormond Street, the salt and chili ones, and they're fantastic.
Yeah,
yeah. You can't knock them for the price as well. It's
real proper chicken, so you're not getting regurgitated shit, and they are absolutely lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
What was the other one you got? You got like a thigh without a bone in it. In that, had got that same sort of coating on.
Yeah,
it.
they do chicken thighs as well in the same sort of thing.
Oh, okay. I've just Jack's gone to 69 quid.
It's gone to 69, has it?
This has been amazing fun live. So, Blind Man's Podcast, our friend Richie, thank you so much for this week, mate. We went into his radio show. He's nominated us for a community award up there, apparently. Don't know anything about it. Stand by, wait for it. Should be a laugh. I want to know if there's a prize. Disneyland. I want to go to Disneyland.
So you're running this auction till past, yeah?
Yeah, half past. We're going to go to half past.
Right, you lot that are thinking about it, if you collect things, the badges that we are kindly donated by Jersey,
Hang on,
he donates them to us to give away. You won't get all of these because that one, where is it? That one, and the chili one, that one. You won't get any more because he sent them us. They've all gone out. So these plus the gold one that Leah Armitage and Lisa are sending us makes a complete set of 6. If you collect things, you can't get them all because they don't do them anymore. He only makes them for us, and he ain't making any more of those ones. So limited.
Jack, I'm having them badges.
Get your bids in. It's got to be worth 69 now. You've got to be looking at 80 quid for a good cause. You've got 10 spice packs in there as well.
Yeah. I still keep looking at the screen. I don't know who's on the left-hand side. I'm getting worried by him. So the Spice and Easy packs, wipe the floor with your takeaway. Super simple to make, and you get generous. So we've had some of your packs. We've cooked some of them live. No wonder love-hate relationship with your stuff, because she goes in wanting to like it and ends up hating it because everything's too spicy for her. But they are fantastic. They're easy to make, they're easy to follow, and it's just good tasting, really nice stuff.
I'm going to send you some without any chili in, so Wanda can have them.
Okay.
And then you can add some fresh chili into yours. I'll get on it probably back end of next week because I've got a lot to do. But I will send you some.
Give Jack a
so
spanner.
that Wanda can eat them as well.
This is you give Jack a spanner, so he's a moderator on your channel.
He's going to do a
it.
wanna if I give him a spanner.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Scott?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll make it on my channel too, and we'll close the auction there and then.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we'll do that.
More done.
Good, Jack. Thanks for your generosity, mate.
I can't do it till we go back and
Yeah,
we'll do it.
Yeah, perfect.
Let us know. How do you know? Does it come up that he's done it? Or?
Yeah. So in the chat, Jack, is the Sam. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Can you put the just giving link in the chat for me? You put the money over, Jack, and then obviously I'll sort the stuff out for you, pal.
Yeah, you let me know when it's done, and when we go back, if he's in, we'll stick it on straight away.
Good George Raging. Congrats, Jack, your son. You wanted it all.
Yeah, I'm going to put that up because that's fantastic. So amazing. Well done, Jack. He's going to do it now. Oh, hang on. I've got to click on the wrong one. Let's far forward. Brewdog fan. Nothing wrong with Brewdog. Well, there's a lot wrong with Brewdog, but they do some decent beers.
It seems to have gone downhill, though, doesn't it, just lately?
I'll tell you what, though. I had a can, 4 cans actually, of the new Punk IPA, which is obviously it's been reduced by 2% ABV, and it's actually pretty decent. It's hoppier. There's a nice kick from those hops. It's actually better than the 5.6%. But they become the Marmite beer brewery, really. You either love them or hate them. And it's sad, really, because they were probably like you, Al, they were one of the breweries that got me into craft beer. And see how far they've fallen is terrible.
The Elvis there's something missing in the Elvis as well. And you know what I'm like with Elvis. I know when I've tried it, it's not there.
Yeah, I had Elvis juice about 6 months ago. And I remember tasting having Elvis juice when it was first released and really, really liked it. And it's not the same beer.
Yeah.
So they've done something to it. I don't know what they've done. No idea. But that's Brewdog all over. They brew on margin. So they're brewing on margin now instead of brewing on beer. So to make as much profit as they can. And that's the saddest part. And they become the brewery they always fought against. And that pisses me off.
Elvis juice is no good when it's all shook up. Nice one.
Lee Armitage, Elvis is bad. It is now. I completely agree. Was there any advance on the draft skin? I believe that it went for £35, Simo, by Robert Brailsford. He put it back into the. He paid for the perfect draft skin, but put it back in to be rebid. If you want it for £25, mate, it's yours. That's a fair review. That one. Stephen Simpson, do what I do and ask for baby beer strength. Al makes the packs. A baby bear. Okay. So Wanda, bless her, Wanda will try most stuff, but she really doesn't like anything spicy. So her first question to him is it spicy? And I'm like, Wanda, it's a glass of water. There's no spicy water. But What did she have earlier? That I was surprised she had. Oh shit! She had the the spoonful of coffee. And bless her, she did it. And I never thought Wanda would do that.
Just dry coffee.
Yeah, so there was me, Wanda, Chris the Butcher, and Lou. A tablespoon of just normal dry coffee.
Oh.
It was horrific. Absolutely horrible. I ate 2 OXO cubes earlier. That wasn't pleasant.
No, salty.
Yeah, salty.
Yeah.
Hello, pal.
Oh, Robert, thank you. We'll sort you out.
What?
Robert Brailsford. Just put a trial order into
Oh,
you.
cheers, Robert. Yeah, I'll send you some packs out with no chili in, just for Wanda. But in chat, it's not about us. This is about this charity stream.
No,
So,
no, it's fine. It's fine. You plug the camera for us. I'm not worried.
has this gone through with the 100? Or
I've not seen it yet. It hasn't gone through.
Because it might still be up for grabs.
Yeah, we'll still. If not, it goes back to the last. Denzel Wash. Well done, guys.
Just made a cup.
You've done excellent. I've enjoyed the content. Thank you.
Sam.
Yes. Yes. Numb.
Why did we not think of that earlier?
Now, it's like me looking like a 3-year-old, don't help.
George, put it on your backup.
You know what? I like the marshmallow stout from the dog.
Yeah, the
I love that. That's right. I have that.
layer cake.
Layer cake.
I like my favourite in them. I don't know if you know, I've said it before, is the jet black heart. I love that.
Jet
drink.
black heart is a nice bit.
Love it. I like the marshmallow one you got from Lidl's. I think it's Lidl's, isn't it?
What was that?
The marshmallow stout from
Barney's.
Lidl's. Yeah.
That's
But
nice.
they've not got it in at the minute.
It's like one of those things that once it's in, you grab it at that time, it'll be gone by the time you go and get it again.
Yeah.
They've
grab
got
loads when you
themselves.
see it.
Swear, what was that? The swear jar. I missed that. Bloody that's mad. Swear jar.
Oh, it's practically full.
Oh,
Brad.
shut up, Brad. Go on.
I was just going to ask that, how much has gone
No
in
one's
it?
seen that. No one's seen it.
There's loads in there now.
There's 20 quid worth in
Yeah.
there. Are Brewdog using Hopwells? I don't know what they're using, but their beers are definitely changing. It's not, and not for the better.
Simo, our match 5. Is that for the perfect draft?
Yeah.
Simo.
Simo, that's yours. Done. We're still waiting on Jack. Was it Jack who won?
Yeah, he's doing it now.
Yeah, it's just commented. He's doing it as we speak.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no worries. We've got Raggy's beer review coming out, Wine Spirits, a guy that I wanted to chat to
10 minutes,
in about 10 minutes time. But we might have him in a bit earlier because he's probably hammered by now. Bless him.
I think he's been.
I can see him laughing.
Oh. How much?
So Robert Brailsford's just put an order in. Rob, you're not going to be Robert. You're not going to be disappointed, mate. Their stuff is absolutely fantastic.
What's the one that I really like?
What's the IBUs on that water?
On my cup of tea. What cup of tea?
Just subscribe to John the Law's Brewing Company. Go and subscribe. Alan Fiona, Spice and
He
Easy.
shaved his beard off as well.
Oh, he looked like Dr. Robotnik. He was the
I
previous.
didn't realise, like, when we was on the amount and he goes, oh, let's get to 4,000. I thought, yeah, that's miles away. And then within 10 minutes, we hit it. And it was like, what?
George Street says he's the backup in case Jack doesn't come forward.
Simo's put his money on.
Oh, thanks, Simo.
Right, so Simon, well, can you
I'll do it. I'll make
just
a
make a
note.
note of that, and I'll have to get hold of Barry tomorrow.
Barry. Okay, then we need to send that off tomorrow.
Saturday's when it's all sorted, that should be out. Yeah, we did. What we ought to do is get you on ours on the next Saturday. You're free.
Okay. Yeah. We'll,
so you can tell everybody how it's gone and your final total and everything like that.
What I'll do is I'll message you tomorrow, mate, and we'll have a word about that, and we can sort that out.
Is it closed after tonight, or is it still ongoing? Or
no, it's ongoing through March. Basically, we set it up. There's a 62-mile walk for March, which we're all doing. Me, Sam, Chantel, Alex, and Leah.
Yeah.
And we set this up to really jumpstart the rest of it. And it's sort of gone really.
And we wanted to do more, didn't we? We wanted to raise as much money as we can for an amazing charity that's obviously
Billy,
part of our lives.
Billy, I know you're there, mate. We'll get to you in a minute, pal. All right. Nice work, mate. Yeah. So Simo, I wanted to make a note of that.
Yeah.
I'll get Barry to I'll message tomorrow. We'll sort out your address, and I'll get Barry to send it to you.
So Jack was the one that won the Spice and Easy box.
Yeah. So what's the total so far?
I was waiting for the other one.
Right, that's fine. Right, guys.
Oh, we've got a few minutes.
Oh no, we've got a few minutes yet.
Yeah.
I'm well. I'm bumping.
Yeah.
If Jack wins it,
yeah,
let me know. If once it's gone through, I've got his address, so I can just send it straight from here. Job done. You don't have to get in touch with that.
Brilliant,
brilliant. Thank you.
pal. Where are we at with the comments?
What's Jack's surname? So I know.
Howard.
Howard.
John, I feel like I'm wrestling a hedgehog. Well done.
What? 100? Jeez, Louise. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah. When does Scott lose an eyebrow and hair? I don't know. Trouble is, I am tempted to get rid of the eyebrow because it looks actually
It
horrendous.
just needs washing a bit more, Scott.
Washing? What the heck? Have a look.
If you're going to shave and wear a cap and glasses, you won't see it.
What time coming on? Oh, Richie.
Yes.
What time do you start? Do you go on any time in the afternoon?
No. So it'll be recording.
Oh,
It'll
right.
be recording.
Okay.
Give us an afternoon, Richie, and I'll message you on Messenger, mate.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have the morning off doing nothing tomorrow.
Except for sending off the beer.
Apart from the beer, beer I have to go. I've just opened the Duvel.
Oh, wow.
No thanks. No. Done 10 of them once. Ain't happening again.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack's done it.
That should be through then. Jack said he's done it.
Okay. It might take a few minutes to come through.
I think it has gone through because we've just gone from 3 to 3-9.
John from Lawsbury, Mr. Pringle. I'm off for a shower. I feel like a wrestling hedgehog. Wrestling a hedgehog. Fantastic. John, much love to you, mate. I'll speak to you tomorrow anyway. I think Raggy's is nervous. Be gentle with him. Billy from Raggy's Beer Reviews. I've watched Raggy for years, and I know as my friend Dean and Dean and Raggy are doing a live next week, and at some point Raggy got hold of us to get involved tonight, and we're actually quite excited to chat with him, aren't we?
Yeah.
John can't spell.
Hang on.
Who was that coming there? I had a message cover. I don't know who it was from. I do apologise. Oi Shark has a big in. Lawsbury, cheers, John. What a legend, an all-round amazing guy. Nicest man on YouTube, apart from Alan, Dave, Dean,
There's loads of
Chris, Raggy. I can go on.
Yeah, it does look like £100 gone in
Yep.
just now. It takes a few minutes. Yeah, Jack Howard has donated
Yeah,
the money,
all done.
guys. So
Right.
thanks
We'll
so
get it all
much.
shipped out.
So I will get that posted out to you, Jack, as soon as I get the gold badge from Lisa, because she's sending us that back because that is the one that completes the set. You got 5 there. When that comes in, you've got 6. As soon as I get that, I'll send the whole lot to you with the packs and everything.
Thank you
It
so
may
much.
be back end of the week.
Perfect.
And
Fantastic.
someone's donated a £50, but they haven't left their
Anonymous.
name. But thank you so much as well.
Brilliant. So what's
Oh,
our total before we
Yeah.
say goodnight to Alan Fiona? What total have we got, Wanda?
I think it's updated. It's the same before this went in, so it's just sometimes it takes a few minutes to update. But I'll have another look. So
that's £4,355.
wow,
Brilliant.
Oh, well done,
Brilliant.
guys. That's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic.
So we can't thank you guys enough for coming on. Jack Howard, absolute legend for doing that. Thanks to Alan Fiona for donating the pack and the other bits and pieces as well. Just amazing.
yeah, I can't believe we nearly raised $4,500 tonight.
Yeah,
But today, that thing is just
Yeah.
Well done.
Brilliant.
Yeah, thank you so much for helping with us.
YouTube community.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Cracking,
it's
guys.
got a lot of people around us, and it's amazing. We all come together. You know, what you can do.
So Alan, Fiona, they're off now. They're going to go live again when they leave us. Head on over to their channel. Some of their live as well. They'll be going probably another 3 hours, I would have thought. So pop over and see them. Give them some love. Go and support their channel. Guys, thanks so much for coming on. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah,
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
And
Glad we
well
could
done.
help.
Cheers, guys.
Keep going. See you later.
Cheers, guys. Thank you, mate.
Bye.
Ta-ra.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
I don't know how
I don't know how to get out. Do you
Oh, hang on, I'll give it to you. And now we're going to bring in someone that I've been wanting to chat to for quite some time, and he's patiently been waiting in his man cave for about 10 minutes.
Aww.
It's the lovely Billy from Raggy's Beer, Wines and Spirits.
Hello.
Hi.
Good evening. And you know, my
Good, mate.
heart goes out to the pair of you. You've done so well, you know, with what's happening to your daughter. You know, it is tough times, especially with COVID. And, you know, you've done a fantastic thing. And everyone's supporting you. It's been amazing. You know, you really, you've got to take that on board yourself, how good you are.
A lot of people have come together for us for this, and we've been blown away by it all. And yeah, it's just amazing what a good group of people, community can do when we all, you know, put all the negatives aside and just come together for a really massive thing like this.
So it's a community that doesn't always see eye to eye on things, and I take my own responsibility and stuff in that. But you know what? We've been really lucky. I've watched you, Billy, for years, and I remember I'm massive friends with Dean. Dean, me and Dean speak daily, and I remember him when I got speaking to Dean about 18 months ago. He said, "You watch Raggy?" I said, "Yeah, he's somebody I watch." He said, "Well, I've reached out to Raggy," and he said he's never got back to me. I went, "Oh."
No.
I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, there's obviously a reason behind that, and obviously where you've started doing your live streams, your daily live streams, and they're really, really good. I chime in where I can, and I said to Dean, I said, he started doing some live streams, Dean, and then you started appearing on Craig's channel and Harry and all the others, and I said to Dean, I said, get hold of him. Get hold of him and see what you can do." And he's like, and he put the thing up yesterday saying that you're doing something Sunday, and I messaged Dean straight away saying, "Thank the Lord, eventually."
Yeah, it wasn't the fact that I was being, you know, I do. It wasn't the fact that I was being ignorant to the community. Yeah. You know, I've had a journey, and like a lot of people, especially within COVID, you know, mental health is a serious thing. And I can't, anxiety is something I just can't shake. And
Right.
I had a year in a job from hell. And, you know, that didn't help. Rats and mice and other sorts of things didn't help. And yeah, just recently we're doing the live reviews, breaking that 1,000 barrier that Google, YouTube put up.
Yeah.
It's enabled me to build a community. And there's some amazing people out there, other beer reviewers, people in the community. And I'm now there where we're looking at Robin Hood Beer Festival, and loads of people are on about coming to my house to actually look at the beer room. And it's amazing, and it's nice to be part of a community. Friends, even though virtual at the moment, friends.
Yeah, I mean, it's you're right. Virtual friends, and I mean, I've been
especially with lockdown.
Yeah, I've been friends. I've been friends with Dean for about 18 months now. We speak on a daily basis. I've never met him because of lockdown and everything like that. It's a weird thing. I'm going to be completely honest. Me and Craig can be, as I said earlier. Craig's here tonight. Me and Craig have had a personal fallout. I will rectify that tomorrow because he's been good enough to come on, donate some money, and get involved. So I put that right.
He did apologise the other night on his live. He came on and he apologised straight away. And to do that on a live, it takes. The poor fella, he's been through a lot. And we don't need to go about that.
I will take some responsibility, Billy.
When everyone's going through a lot at the same time, sometimes
a
little
like
bit tough. Together.
Yep. So Craig, if you're watching, mate, I'll unblock you and everything, and we'll have a conversation because I'd like to put things right with you. You're not a bad guy, and I'd like to extend that handshake. It's not like Scott Wandas World. Well, it is. I've got a big gob sometimes. Anyway,
we all say the wrong thing, don't we? Flipping heck. I have to watch some of my drunken reviews back and think to myself, have I dropped myself in the shit?
Yeah.
I am, pardon my French.
No, you're fine.
But, we all say things that we say wrong. The true people are the people that you see day in, day out. None of us are perfect. We all say the wrong thing. But, our true personalities are always there,
I think also in lockdown is obviously it's really amplified people's emotions and feelings. Sometimes you can take it the wrong way that aren't meant certain ways, and you know what, I'm as guilty as that as anybody. I will fully. I'm very no. And I will react to things, and sometimes it's not the best way. This lady here is the most patient lady you will ever meet in your whole life because she can have an absolute full-time job keeping me out of shit.
Yeah. Well, my wife's the same. I get the red card, and it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, it is the red card. That's what I get off the wife when I drink too much. And there's a sleep in the house at the moment because she hasn't been able to sleep the last few nights. So she thinks I'm going to be doing one of these tonight, but maybe not getting drunk down that shed.
No.
And in honour of you two, I poured some prune juice wine out.
Wow, thank you.
This is the iconic prune juice wine.
Yeah.
If you ever Google it on the internet, you'll see some very, very, very abbreviated reviews. And if you suffer from constipation.
We felt quite privileged. I'm just going to I'll come back to you in a second, Billy.
No,
Adam from Mersey Beers has donated £20. Adam, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Travel and Brews has donated another £100.
Wow.
Which is just absolutely crazy. What you're going to have to come up with what total we're at now because I'm a bit confused by all this.
Yeah, you've got to read it though.
So it says so Adam says you're doing a great thing. Match donation to Older Hay Hospital. Hands across the north-south divide. So that's from Adam, mate. Really appreciate that. And Travel and Brews has put for the cause and Raggy to shave his head.
Not tonight, but I am doing. Yeah. I came on earlier and I thought, who's that bloke there? I don't recognise him.
Look, what is it? Come on. What's
You
happening?
look 10 years younger, gotta say.
Don't you speak to Wanda like that.
What I've got to say is, both Wanda and was it Lydia earlier when she was doing John, the smile on their faces.
Oh yeah,
it was amazing.
Some perverse bloody pleasure in that, Billy, wasn't there? It was horrendous.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious. Sam and Chantal, it truly means the world. We are reading all the comments attached to the donations, and you're all incredible people.
So Sam and Chantal sat over here, who are Wanda's daughter and her boyfriend Sam, and they've been moderating and sorting everything out for us today, keeping us fed, tidying up after the house is an absolute shithole.
From everything.
That's
We
gone
had
on
it
today.
all organised, everything, and it's been chaos.
I can't believe one. We've been alive. Not alive. We've been live for 11 hours and 38 minutes. It's ridiculous.
I don't know how you've done it.
Mate, we want to actually say we want to say thank you to you because you reached out to us. I said that you actually somebody messaged me saying, have you seen Raggy's drunken review of a Russian Imperial Stout or something?
Yeah.
But he's mentioned you and Wanda, Scott. I'm like, no, I haven't got around to this yet. So I think I sat and watched it. I think I emailed or I sent you a message saying, you want to come on, mate? You're more than welcome to.
Do you know, I watched your video with the daughter Leah, and I watched it. I'd had a drink, as you do.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm a beer reviewer. Drinking's part of the culture. And I watched it, and I tell you what, it pulled every single heartstring in my body. As a parent, I've got a 27-year-old. I think 27, 28. You know, I've got a 24 and a 10 and one grandkid and one on the way in the next week or two. And you know, no parent wants that to happen. No. And with COVID as well, it's a double whammy because COVID, it's like a demon on your doorstep wanting to get in. Yeah. And obviously with the, you know, the heart transplant, it's like, bloody hell, that's bad enough, but COVID as well. And, you know, that's why I think I did the review, and I might have been a little bit drunk on the review.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't watch the review back, to be honest, but everyone said you was fine. And, you know, that review came from, you know, my heart. And, you know, as a parent, you know, oh my God, if I can't, you know, put myself in your shoes, you know, it's very, very difficult.
See, I mean, it's Wanda's daughter. It's Liz, my stepdaughter, when we get married. Yeah. We were supposed to get married next month. Obviously, with what's happened, we've put that back by a year. But Leah and Chantal, over the nicest, kindest stepkids you could ever have. I'm really lucky that they've taken me into their lives. When certainly with COVID, it makes it really hard because when Wanda and Leah get admitted, I can't be there. So I drop them at the doorstep and have to wave goodbye. I can be there virtually and all that, but it's really hard. It is hard. It's hard for them. It's hard for me to be here 70 miles away. We live in Portsmouth, so we're 70 miles away from them, and it's really, really hard. And this hospital here is fantastic. It looks after her. It looks after Leah. I'm here. Sam looks after Chantal, but my job is to make sure she's all right.
Yeah, definitely.
Look out for the kids.
Yeah,
make sure they're all right.
Sam's got Chantal's back. You've got Leah's back. No one's got your back. That's my job.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, I was watching the news tonight, and it was on about obviously people are going through issues, but it's also the people in the background that are going through the issues, and that filters down through families. And I mean, that worry never goes away. You're worried for your daughter, and you're worried for your wife, and that goes through. And I've been in a similar situation with my wife where I was in a bad job where she's worried that I'm drinking too much, coming home and drinking probably a litre of whiskey every night. It's not good. And all that worrying, it is worrying. Such a frightening time, especially with COVID.
Well, yeah, it has made in the last few months. It's made things a lot harder with things going on with her as well, because she's more restricted now with things. Not as much she used to, but COVID, there's nothing she can do at the minute, even just to go in a wheelchair up the road for a bit of fresh air. She can't even really do that, really.
So we're walking this whole tonight about that we're walking 62 miles next month for Great Ormond Street, and we wanted to sort of get the ball rolling just a little bit, really, by doing a live stream, and we've ended up raising
nearly £4.5
grand.
£4,500.
And it's, do you know what, the generosity,
it's amazing.
The generosity, the kindness. When we set this up, having a 12-hour live stream, I didn't know if I was going to fill it, Billy. How I was going to fill it, how we were going to structure it. I reached out to some people.
A lot of people come forward wanting to
A
help
lot of
as
people
well.
wanting forward to help you. And it's been fantastic.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're a quarter of an hour away from 12 hours, and I'm absolutely blown away. I'm also, for me, one of the best parts of today is that somebody that I've dealt with has reached out. And I think it's great. But it's a fantastic cause, and I think sometimes it puts things in perspective. Sometimes
there's a lot of people going through some tough stuff in the world, isn't there? And anything we can do as people to help other people. If anything, COVID has shown is that humans need to help other humans. If you can do a bit, do a bit. And for me, that's where it should be.
I think we're all missing that little bit of content. I mean, we're really lucky in Pompey, where we have some absolutely fantastic breweries in Portsmouth, staggeringly good. Fallen Acorn, Southsea Brewing Company, one over on the industrial estate.
Unity?
No, it's Urban Island. We've got these fantastic. We've got really good relationships with all these breweries. We used to look out to them, and we can't.
Show them these comments.
Yeah. I'm just going to go for the comments.
Kev said, I've been up since 4 a.m. here to watch this in the background. Thanks, Kev. Thank you for sending those drinks again. To raise that amount of money to help us. It's been incredible.
Then I am on the case, Kev. There is stuff coming your way.
Yeah. We got a young daughter myself. It keeps me up at night worrying about her getting sick. Leah is such an inspiration, and Wanda is such a wonderful mum. Oh, thank you.
Correct.
And Scott's been amazing in our lives as well. He's just
Scott's had his legs waxed. He's eaten mealworms. He's eaten spicy things. He's eaten 2 OXO cubes, a spoonful of coffee. He's had his beard shaved off, so he looks like an absolute lunatic. He's got one eye that looks different to the other. He's got fucking purple hair. I've had enough.
When are you having a Brazilian?
And we've had baby food today.
Baby food.
It was gross.
What's in the box?
Yeah, baby food is horrible.
Oh, mate, horrible.
Samuel says, I don't really have a dad or a wise figurehead. And to be honest, Raggy speaks so much wisdom. He is brilliant.
Do you know what? I like Raggy because he's a character. I like characters. And you just come across as genuinely nice, a really genuine character of a man. And we were really happy when you come on tonight, Billy. It's blown away.
The last month, especially the last month, it's been an eye opener. Craig kept beer reviews. Adam,
I don't comment. I don't comment on a lot. I watch bits and pieces, and I watch fit stuff, and I've seen you appearing on people, and I'm like, I'm so pleased that you finally reached out to the other guys, and it's fantastic, mate. It really is.
Yeah, you know, I didn't realise that there were so many out there. I mean, obviously, I've seen you when it was Scott Wanda Beer Reviews or something.
Wonder
The
Beer
original
Wonder and
name
Beer
for the
Wonder.
channel. That was it, yeah. And obviously, I watched and I've seen different things come up, but I never really connected. Obviously, I got my own issues. You know, mental health is crap. You know,
It
and
is.
It's something that, you know, if you're struggling with it, please see a doctor. You know, or talk to people. And beer reviews for me wasn't just about getting drunk. I can get drunk whenever I like. I've got enough beer behind me, as you can see. But it was about chatting about what's happened in the day. So maybe I'm very different to other people, but it was like me just venting about what's happened. I mean, there are some reviews that I've done where, you know, oh dear, I can't watch them back, because if I've had a bad day, I've said about it. And but you know, it was a release clause. And
well, I think that comes across in your character, Billy. That where everyone would look, we have had some massive fallouts in reviews that I've had to cut. Whereas you just turn your camera on. You're a real person, as are all the other guys who have got their own style. You come on and you talk about your day and what's going on in your life, and I think that gives you your personality in your videos.
Yeah, it's a journey, isn't it? Life's a journey, you know. And if you can help other people out, I mean, people that have watched my channel in the last year, they've seen the difference from, say 8 months ago to where I am now.
Yeah.
And if people are watching, they will comment. And you know, my journey has come forward so much. And for everybody out there who are suffering with mental health, you know, there is light at the end of every tunnel.
Don't suffer in silence. Don't suffer in silence. There's plenty of us out there that, and I've always said to us, everybody that watches us, reach out. I'll stick our email address in. You reach out, then we'll listen where we can. We've all got our own issues, but we're lucky, and we are lucky that we've got a channel that, like you, that you've got an audience for, that people like watching, that you can help people a little bit.
And that's it. I mean, people.
I need a wee.
Yeah, people look at your channel and they see what you're going through, and it resonates with everybody. As a parent, you know, nobody wants to see their children suffering. You know, like any parent, you want to take that pain away from your children, and it is tough. And my, you know, heart goes out to both of you.
Thank you. I mean, the last 14 months has been terrible, but do you know what? That young lady, you wouldn't think anything was going on behind the scenes. She's so brave and strong. When we was getting told some serious things, they left the room. I was in bits inside, and I said to her, "Are you okay?" Just making sure she was all right before I went and had my moment away from her. And she said, "Oh, I'm really hungry, actually. Can I have a McDonald's?" So that's the way she is. We've just got told some really hard things, and I'm like, oh my God, and all you're bothered about is having a McDonald's and filling your bed up. It's funny. So like, you can have all the McDonald's in the world. I was quite happy to go and get it.
It's funny, but you know, as adults, you know, when we were children, things didn't faze us. As adults, we worry about everything. And you know, your daughter's obviously at an age where, you know, she's obviously took it on board and she's ready to move on. As adults, we're thinking, you know, you're so worried, aren't you? And
oh yeah, I mean, the obstacles to come is unreal, but to her, she just sees it. Oh, it's going to be really weird with someone else's heart. That's all she thinks, and it's like, and she's actually watched it on TV and everything, a proper transplant, so she knows what happens, and she's still not fazed by it. And I'm like, wow, that's like, I can't really watch it, anything like that, because I'm like, I don't think I want to know what actually happens. I know parts of it because we've obviously been told. It's like, oh gosh, I don't want to think about that part just yet. So yeah,
Scott looks slightly like Nicolas Cage. I like it. I keep going to the toilet, washing my hands. I look in the mirror, I'm like, who's that ugly fucker standing behind
No,
there?
it's because all the dye's still on your face. You've got a dyed eyebrow. You've got purpley hair. So obviously,
I'm gonna go to work like this on bloody Monday, Billy. I'm in trouble.
Oh dear, bless you.
Yeah, Kev, thanks for everything you've done for us.
Yes.
Like sending the beers over. That's contributed a lot of money to the charity as well. So thank you for that. Yeah, Scott's going to sort out some beers. sent out,
Yeah, the
aren't
beers
you?
are all coming your way. I think me and John are collabing up with the bits and pieces, so that will be coming.
Robert said, I've had a super day, guys. Thanks very much for all the entertainment.
Oh,
Not
mate.
long, and I just want to say thank you for still donating, even though you wanted to give the
So Royal Aylesford's in like £100 in or so, or more than £100 in.
no, it was the perfect draft.
Yes.
So it's 35.
So he put it-
Yeah,
he-
you put it in.
You get 100
No,
quid
he has
or so
donated
over
quite a
time.
bit,
It's
yeah.
absolutely. Billy.
Yes.
Have you got time to stay with us?
Oh God, yeah. The wife's asleep, so I'm fine.
Have you seen somebody out in Australia called the Anglers Grog Review?
No, there was an Australian bloke who came on the chat the other night.
Right, so we've got a friend. So there's a guy, you need to check him out, pal. Is a guy called Mad Dan. He's out in Australia called the Anglers Grog Review. And if he's right with you, mate, he's going to join us.
Right, yeah.
All right. And here he comes, the legend that is Mad Dan.
Hey, how's it going?
Good
Bloody
evening.
11 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Bloody Ripper, how are you, mate?
So, Dan, me,
yo,
legend, mate. I'm going to get this right in a minute. No,
I'm
that
all
way.
Yeah,
No, fuck.
that one over there. That one.
That
That one.
No, that's right. So this
No,
is
that one.
Yeah, this is Raggy from Raggy's Beers, Wines and Spirits, Dan. And that's
G'day, Raggy.
So
Good evening.
We're all in.
Good evening, good morning. How are you?
So it's 11 o'clock, Raggy, out in Australia in the morning. So Dan's
Oh, bless you.
He's in the future. Dan's in the future.
What? Come here, Marty. Get up there, buddy. I like how you've got rid of the beard, Scott.